Lin Xiao, don't play these tricks. Why are you still pretending to be dead? We have broken up. Now you are no longer worthy of me. The cold words came, and Lin Xiao slowly opened his eyes. What came into view was a woman who could score at least 8 points in the eyes of a person as picky as Lin Xiao. The standard melon seed face, faint willow leaf eyebrows, although the eyes and nose are inconspicuous, but they are also pleasing to the eye when they are put together on one face. The only thing that was more abrupt was the thin lips, which looked somewhat cold. The woman's pretty face was covered with frost, and she was looking at him with disgust. Lin Xiao's face was confused. Eldest sister, who are you? What is this place? Didn't you see a gangster molesting a good woman on the way home to save the beauty? The last memory is the baseball bat that is getting closer and closer to him, so was he knocked unconscious? And which one is in front of you? She doesn't seem to know her. How does she know her name? Lin Xiao's mind was full of questions, and when he was about to ask, he suddenly felt a burst of dizziness, and a lot of information suddenly appeared in his mind. Lin Xiao only felt a splitting headache and couldn't help but hug his head. Lin Xiao, don't pretend, get up quickly. In any case, we can't be together. At this time, Lin Xiao couldn't hear any sound from the outside world at all, and a lot of memories suddenly appeared in his mind that did not belong to him, and a large number of memories poured into his mind, which made him very painful. This feeling lasted for several minutes, and Lin Xiao finally knew his current situation. He traveled to a parallel world where the aura was revived. After Lin Xiao sorted out the information in his mind, he finally knew his situation. The object of his travels is also called Lin Xiao, who, like him, is also an orphan and a student of Sunchin's No. 1 middle school. Although Lin Xiao is an orphan, he is particularly diligent, and in a year and a half, he has learned all the knowledge of 3 years of high school, and he is the first in the school in every cultural exam. Therefore, the teachers of the school were also very relieved of Lin Xiao, so they did not force Lin Xiao to come to school every day, giving Lin Xiao enough time to go out to work and earn money to support himself. Lin Xiao still couldn't believe that he had crossed over. Wasn't he really dreaming? Lin Xiao, I have made everything clear to you, don't pester me anymore in the future. Lin Xiao finally came back to his senses and looked at the woman in front of him, and the woman's message also appeared directly in his mind. Willow like smoke. The culprit who caused the sudden death of the original owner of this body. Lu Ruyan came out of an orphanage with Lin Xiao, and they had been dependent on each other before. It is said that they depend on each other, but in fact, Lin Xiao is paying. Lin Xiao went out to work before, and most of the money was given to Lu Ruyan, leaving only the money he could barely satisfy. Lu Ruyan in the memory is not very good to the original owner of the body, although it is nominally boyfriend and girlfriend, but Lu Ruyan is more like using Lin Xiao as an ATM. Every time he is short of money, he will give Lin Xiao a good face, sometimes give less, and scold Lin Xiao. However, the original owner of the body is a standard licking dog. Even if he knew what kind of person Lu Ruyan was, every time Lu Ruyan gave him a little good face, he would be willing. It is said that licking dogs, licking until the end has nothing, this is not bad at all. After being ruthlessly abandoned by Lu Ruyan, the original owner of this body did not want to give up, and pestered Lu Ruyan relentlessly. In the end, because of Lu Ruyan's ruthlessness, he finally couldn't stand this blow and died directly. It is precisely for this reason that Lin Xiao can be reborn in this body. Although the original owner's grades were good, in this world of spiritual energy recovery, good grades did not mean everything, and the turning point of everything was at the awakening ceremony 3 days ago. There are many abilities in this world, the lowest is F level, and the most is SSS level. At the awakening ceremony, Lu Ruyan awakened the A-level fire system, which made her directly become a man of the school in the school. The original Lin Xiao was also happy for Lu Ruyan, but unfortunately he himself was not up to the task, and awakened the most trashy F-level ability, which also made Lu Ruyan disillusioned with him at the last moment. Lin Xiao originally thought that after so long of dedication, even if the awakened ability was the lowest F-level, Lu Ruyan would not leave him. Who knew that after the awakening ceremony, Lu Ruyan directly found him, broke up with him, and got along with Ji Boxio, the only S-level awakener in the school. The original owner of the body must naturally be unwilling to accept this, and he has looked for Lu Ruyan several times in the past 3 days, but what awaits him is destined to be disappointed again and again. That is, today, the original owner found Lu Ruyan again, and Lin Xiao, who was ruthlessly rejected by Lu Ruyan again, finally knew that it was irreparable, and he was frustrated and did not ease his breath. Lin Xiao, who knew the cause and effect, curled his lips. Really unlucky, how could he be reborn in such a useless body? What I hate the most is licking the dog. Now that he has become the owner of this body, he will definitely change all this. Speaking of being reborn, what about the standard Goldfinger? What about the system? Hurry up and arrange it for yourself. I am ready to slap this woman in the face. I am also ready to shout out the sentence 30 years of Hedong and 30 years of Hexi. Don't bully the young man to be poor. However, no matter how Lin Xiao called, he did not get any response, but Lu Ruyan's voice sounded again. Lin Xiao, don't pretend to be dumb. Brother Boxio and I are destined to be admitted to the top Lingya University in China. You and I are already two incompatible parallel lines. I hope you can recognize yourself and stop pessicking me. Lu Ruyan's words brought Lin Xiao, who was still trying to find his golden finger, come back to his senses. Looking at Lu Ruyan, Lin Xiao snorted disdainfully. The old saying is indeed right, the sky does not give birth to her willow like smoke, and the scum is like a long night. Brother, since I have been reborn in you, there are some things, let me help you seek justice. But before that, I have to confirm one more thing. Lin Xiao got up from the ground and patted the dust on his body. Then he silently came to Lu Ruyan's side. Standing at 1.83 meters, a head taller than Lu Ruyan, seeing Lin Xiao stand up, Lu Ruyan couldn't help but take a step back, but quickly reacted and looked at Lin Xiao stubbornly. Lin Xiao touched his nose, and then looked down at Lu Ruyan. Scumbag, did you eat too much fake starch sausage? Don't force it, I'm going to verify one thing now. Lu Ruyan was stupid. In her opinion, Lin Xiao had always been her number one licking dog. When did he talk to her in such a tone? And what did he call himself just now? Scumbag? How dare he? Lu Ruyan just wanted to go back when he saw Lin Xiao raise his hand, and then slapped her directly in the face. Degree, hashtag, syllable. The voice was crisp and pleasant. This slap, Lin Xiao didn't leave any strength at all, not to mention how Lu Ruyan was. Anyway, Lin Xiao felt that his hand was numb from the shock. Lin Xiao is like this, let alone Lu Ruyan. At this time Lu Ruyan's half of her cheek was directly swollen, and blood flowed out of the corner of her mouth. Lu Ruyan's eyes were full of fire. Lin Xiao, you actually hit me? How dare you? Lin Xiao curled his lips, shook off his hand that was a little numb from the shock, and spat out a sentence gently. Verification is complete, I'm really not dreaming. Without a golden finger, I will still beat you, scumbag. When Lin Xiao fell before, there were already many people around. These were students from Sunchin's number 1 middle school. For Lin Xiao, everyone knows most of them. After all, he can be regarded as a man of the hour in the school. Of course, the most well-known thing is not because of how good he studied, but how much he licks. Lin Xiao also understands this. It is really the first one all year round that no one asks, and once the dog is licked, the world knows. Who would have thought that Lin Xiao, as Lu Ruyan's loyal licking dog, would directly give Lu Ruyan such a big must? This is super big news. Damn! Am I dreaming? Super licking the dog, actually slapping Lu Ruyan? Is this true? Brother, although I don't believe it, it's really true. I feel that this slap is beautiful. Lu Ruyan is really inauthentic. You can't say that. People go to high places, water flows to low places. This is understandable. If it were me, I would also choose Ji Boxio. Feeling the gaze and discussion of the people around her, Lu Ruyan felt even more embarrassed, and a small fireball appeared in her hand. This guy dared to hit her. Things couldn't be left to do like this. Lin Xiao felt the existence of danger at the first time. His eyes were fixed on the fireball in Lu Ruyan's hand. Is this the ability of this world? Although this fireball didn't seem to be very lethal, Lin Xiao knew that if he ate this fireball, he might not feel good. At this moment, a man in his early 1.7 meters squeezed through the crowd and walked over. The man's appearance looks very ordinary, and it can even be said that he is a little ugly, but the clothes on his body are all big names, and he must be very rich when he comes to the family. As soon as the man saw the situation at the scene, he immediately came to Lu Ruyan's side. Ruyan, what's going on? Is this guy harassing you again? Lin Xiao looked at the man who suddenly appeared, and immediately knew the identity of this guy. It was Ji Boxio, who was the only one in Sunchin's number 1 middle school who had awakened S-level wind abilities. Ji Boxio, awakened to S-level abilities, is a man of the moment in Sunchin, plus his father is still the richest man in Sunchin. He has never been short of money, and he is a well-known gentleman in Sunchin. Ji Boxio had been pursuing Lu Ruyan before. Lu Ruyan had actually been moved for a long time, although it was a little ugly, but it was really rich. However, in order to maintain her personality, she did not agree to Ji Boxio's pursuit and has been hanging Ji Boxio. This also aroused Ji Boxio's competitive spirit, and his pursuit of Lu Ruyan became even more fierce. After the awakening ceremony, Lu Ruyan felt that the time had come. In addition, Lin Xiao awakened only the most trashy F-level ability, so she broke up with Lin Xiao without hesitation and threw herself directly into Ji Boxio's arms. When Lu Ruyan saw Ji Boxio coming out, he immediately waved the fireball in his hand. Brother Boxio, you are finally here. This guy not only harassed me, but also beat me. You must call the shots for me. Lu Ruyan's voice was completely different from the previous coldness, and it made people's bones tingle. Ji Boxio was very fond of the set, and just wanted to help Lu Ruyan find the field. Lin Xiao spoke first. Hey, you can eat indiscriminately, you can't talk nonsense, just like you. How can I harass you? This time I came to you, not for this, but to ask you to pay back. Ji Boxio was originally going to clean up Lin Xiao, but when he heard Lin Xiao's words, the chill in his eyes deepened. If in the previous world, it was completely true that he and Ji Boxio singled out Lin Xiao, The problem is that this is the world of spiritual energy recovery, and what he awakens is only the most garbage F class, and the other party is S class. Even if you look at these two dog men and women very unpleasantly, you can't go directly to find abuse. Looking at the people around him, Lin Xiao immediately had an idea. He came to the crowd silently, believing that in this way, Ji Boxio would not dare to make a move. After all, it would not be good if he accidentally injured others. And Lin Xiao also started his own performance at this time. Students, I believe everyone knows the entanglement between me and these two. I don't want to say anything more. Everyone has seen the current situation. Although Lu Ruyan and I are childhood sweethearts, but the childhood sweethearts are not as rich as each other. I also admit it. Everyone understands my situation. Lu Ruyan, you pursue true love, I don't object. But do you want to return the money I spent on her before? After all, it's not easy for me to work 5 jobs a day. Students, don't. You think so? The onlookers also watched the excitement and didn't think it was a big deal. Ji Boxio and the others couldn't afford to provoke them. But with so many people present, Ji Boxio couldn't find trouble for them one by one. Yes, that's right, we all know that most of the money earned by Lin Xiao's work study was given to Lu Ruyan, and now it's time to return it. It's only natural to pay off debts. At this point, I support Lin Xiao. The students were gossipy, and most of them supported Lin Xiao. Lu Ruyan's face was even more ugly, and seeing that her classmates still wanted to support Lin Xiao, she finally couldn't help but speak. Lin Xiao, what do you mean? Did I force you to give me that money? Isn't it all you willingly gave to me? Lin Xiao laughed angrily. The original owner of the body. Do you see who Lu Ruyan is? I really don't know why you want to be this kind of woman's licking dog. It's ridiculous. Have I said that you don't need to pay back the money I've given you over the years? When I transferred money to you, did I indicate that it was a voluntary gift? In other words, you don't want to default, right? Lu Ruyan wanted to say something, and Ji Boxio stood up again. A somewhat eerie smile appeared on his face. Isn't it just money? How much money Ruyan has taken from you over the years, I will double it back to you. Lin Xiao's face immediately showed a bright smile, shining in the sun, making several female classmates who were watching the excitement become nymphomaniacs. At this moment, they couldn't understand why Lu Ruyan would give up such a super handsome guy to like Ji Boxio. Isn't it just that the family is richer? Isn't it just awakening S-level abilities? Then I have to do the calculations. I have given her too much over the years, and there is interest on borrowing money, and my brother still settles the accounts, not to mention that I am not familiar with you, and my youth loss fee and so on. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he took out his mobile phone directly from his arms, turned on the calculator and began to calculate, still muttering in his mouth. Last month, I gave Lu Ruyan 2,000 yuan, and it cost a total of 1,000 yuan to eat together, and it cost 500 yuan to buy gifts. Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan's faces became darker and darker the more they listened, and it was too embarrassing to continue to stay here. Ji Boxio took out a check directly from his pocket and threw it to Lin Xiao. When you calculate it, fill it in yourself. We won't accompany you. Lin Xiao smiled, picked up the check directly from the ground, and looked at the two people who were about to leave and spoke. By the way, you won't fool me with a piece of waste paper, will you? Hee, you don't ask who I am. I can't afford to lose this person. Then what is the maximum amount of this check? Ji Boxio, L. What does this guy mean? He is really ready to fill it. Humph. Less than 5 million, you can go directly to pick it up. Thank you, boss. Boss is atmospheric. I wish the boss to give birth to a precious child early. One child 108. Lu Ruyan looked at Lin Xiao's flattering appearance, and a trace of disdain flashed in her eyes. Lin Xiao, you really don't want any dignity for money. Lin Xiao curled his lips. Just kidding, in the face of money, dignity is a fart. Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan were walking on the school path at this time. Brother Bo Xiao, how did you give that guy Lin Xiao so much money, that dirt bun? I'm afraid I've never seen so much money in my life. If he knows the face, I won't go to trouble him. If he seeks death himself, then it's no wonder me, and there is a mere 5 million, I don't pay attention to it. Seeing Ji Boxio say this, Lu Ruyan's face showed a strange color. Such a man is worthy of him. On the other side, Lin Xiao looked at the check in his hand. If it weren't for the fact that there were so many people around now, he really wanted to kiss the check in his hand a few times. This is a check with a maximum amount of 5 million, whether it is in his previous life or this life, he has never seen so much money. Since the maximum amount is 5 million, then fill in 4,999,999 yuan and 9 cents. Otherwise, I am really sorry for the original owner of this body. Everyone, thank you for speaking out just now. Everyone is dispersed. The people around them looked at Lin Xiao with envy, and they didn't expect Ji Boxio to be so generous and directly gave Lin Xiao so much money. I said, Lin Xiao, we have helped you so much, so you can thank you verbally? Lin Xiao immediately took a step back subconsciously, and put away the check in his hand. Just kidding, it doesn't matter how much you thank yourself verbally, it's impossible to get a share of the pie from yourself. Haha, isn't the money not yet received? Everyone is dispersed. Next time I have a chance, I will definitely thank you well. Lin Xiao said such kind words, but his heart was extremely firm, and it was absolutely impossible for him to bleed. When the people present saw Lin Xiao say this, they also knew that it was impossible to get benefits from Lin Xiao, and they could only leave one by one. Seeing that everyone had dispersed, Lin Xiao was also ready to leave. He was somewhat worried about the check, but he was still at ease when it was exchanged for money. I also have to verify whether the check is real or fake. If it can't be used, I have to go to the trouble of the dog man and woman. Although there is still class today, Lin Xiao cannot go to it. With brisk steps, I am ready to leave school. Just when Lin Xiao was still fantasizing about his future, a girl's voice came from behind him. That, Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao frowned, looked back, and found that it was a girl he didn't know, looking at him shyly. Lin Xiao was a little puzzled. He didn't seem to know this classmate. This classmate, is there anything wrong? That, I'm Zhao Qian from the 3rd and 4th classes of high school. I've been following you for a long time. Can you give me your green bubbles? Lin Xiao immediately understood Zhao Qian's thoughts. Damn it! My charm has nowhere to be placed. No, it means that this little girl doesn't like her own money, right? No way. Absolutely not. Classmate Zhao, I still need to use my green bubble. If you want to use it, I can help you register one. Girl, oh, carrot, oh. I don't mean that. I mean, can you let me scan your code? Oh, that's what you mean, then you sweep me. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he directly took out his worn-out mobile phone, found his QR code, handed it to Zhao Qian, and after Zhao Qian finished scanning, he showed a charming smile to Zhao Qian, and then waved his hand and left. Zhao Qian looked at Lin Xiao with a nymphomaniac face, and she still couldn't figure out why Lu Ruyan gave up such a handsome boy and chose Ji Baxio. When Lin Xiao walked away, the girl remembered that she had just scanned the code just now, and she didn't have any friends with Lin Xiao. When she saw the page on her phone, her whole body was stunned. Lin Xiao gave him a payment code. Zhao Qian was a little angry and was played by Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, who left the campus, had long forgotten Zhao Qian's conversation, and the woman would only affect the speed at which he drew his sword. At this time, Lin Xiao began to really think. Just now he only absorbed part of his memory, and there were many things he didn't understand. Now that he is free, he also has a deeper understanding of his situation. This is a world of spiritual energy revival. Everyone will awaken their abilities. There are many types of abilities, and the types and levels of abilities can determine a person's future. People like Lu Ruyan and Ji Baxio who awaken A-level or above abilities will be the object of competition by major forces no matter where they are. Lu Ruyan is right, they are people from two worlds. More people are people like him who awaken low-level abilities. Not all awakened abilities are suitable for fighting, and even if they do, they are destined to be ordinary people. Lin Xiao's awakening ability is an F-level ability vision enhancement. For his own ability, Lin Xiao doesn't know much about it. Anyway, in the original owner's memory, after using visual enhancement, his eyesight seems to become particularly good. But that's all, it's of little use. This is the main reason why this ability is rated as an F-tier ability. Lin Xiao sighed. It seemed that it was impossible for him to turn the world around. However, Lin Xiao can also see that at least the current life is quite passable, and he doesn't need to have such a strong pursuit. As long as he didn't leave the city, he wouldn't encounter any danger, and those spirit beasts outside couldn't hurt him. Lin Xiao quickly found a bank where he could exchange his checks. He first searched on the internet, then asked the bank staff, and after repeated confirmation, he finally confirmed that the check was genuine. He did not hesitate to fill in the numbers he wanted. Then he got a card in the bank and put all the money in the card, and at this moment, Lin Xiao completely felt relieved, and from now on, the money was his own. There is nothing happier than that. At this moment, Lin Xiao had already begun to think about how to spend the money. Buying a house or a car? And then find a daughter-in-law? No, the garage is not in a hurry. Isn't it to spend money with him to find a daughter-in-law? It's not cost-effective, it's still comfortable to spend it yourself. Alas! This is really a happy trouble. Feeling the vibration of the mobile phone, Ji Baxio picked up his mobile phone. Lu Ruyan beside him also came over immediately. After seeing the deduction information above, Ji Baxio's eyes became a little gloomy. He really didn't expect that Lin Xiao would really dare to fill in such an astronomical number. Lu Ruyan's face was not good-looking. Ji Baxio had chased her for so long, although he bought a lot of gifts, but it was not as much as 5 million. This guy, why? Ruyan, you bamboo horse, you are really greedy. Lu Ruyan heard the meaning of Ji Baxio's words and immediately expressed his attitude. Brother Baxio, we just know each other. In fact, we don't know each other. I don't care how you want to clean him up. Ji Baxio's eyes flashed with a hint of fierceness. Don't worry, my money is not so easy to get. After saying that, Ji Baxio made a phone call. 5 million is not much, but not everyone can get it. Walking out of the bank's door, Lin Xiao had a priceless bank card in his pocket. At this time, Lin Xiao's brain completely calmed down. He began to reflect on himself, saying that when Ji Baxio gave him this check, he never thought that he would dare to take so much money. After all, the original owner was cowardly by nature and couldn't do such a thing. It's a pity that the owner of this body has changed, and it's stupid to fill in the bastard. Although G Boxio's family is rich, there is a high probability that he will not let himself go. I should think about how to deal with it earlier. He could also think of G Boxio's methods, probably to find someone to clean up himself and then take the money back. The head can be broken and bleeding, but the money cannot be lost. The money is in his pocket, and no one wants to take it away from him unless he wants to. Although the G family is very powerful in Sunshine, it is definitely impossible to kill themselves in public. Forget it, don't think so much now, suddenly you have so much money, you have to treat yourself. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao was ready to find a place to have a good meal. Although he was a time traveler, Lin Xiao didn't have much ambition. His motto is that life must be happy, and it is one day at a time. If he could lie flat and be a salted fish, he would never make any effort. He got 5 million from G Boxio, he felt that it was enough to spend, and the rest was just to think about how to qualify as a salted fish. After thinking about it briefly, Lin Xiao decided to eat some barbecue crayfish to treat himself, delicious and affordable. But within a few steps, Lin Xiao felt abnormal. He always felt that someone was following him. This was his intuition. He pretended to look back a few times as usual, and found that a few guys who looked like gangsters had been following him. In order to verify his conjecture, he turned around aimlessly, and the few people still followed him. Lin Xiao was a little unsure, these people were sent by G Boxio, or they were gangsters nearby, looking at themselves as students, they wanted to get some pocket money from themselves. Soon Lin Xiao ruled out the second possibility, the clothes on his body may not add up to 100 yuan, normal gangsters will not stare at him, and he can't squeeze any oil and water out of his body at all. The original owner of the body was actually not so poor, but most of the money was given to Lu Ruyan, which is why he was so depressed. When he thought of this, Lin Xiao felt very painful, but after thinking about it, if it weren't for the original owner licking it like this, he wouldn't have had the opportunity to come to this world, let alone directly get a huge sum of 5 million, this is all fate. Shaking his head, he threw out all the thoughts in his mind. Now is not the time to think about this, the top priority is to think about how to get rid of these gangsters behind you. The reason why these people have not yet made a move is that they most likely want to wait for themselves to go to a place where there are fewer people, and they can't do what these people want. Lin Xiao quickened his pace, and he could feel that those few people also accelerated their pace. Big brother, I suspect that this kid has found us, and he has been taking us in circles, and now he is deliberately speeding up, probably trying to get rid of us. There are so many of us, he can still fly to the sky, Ji Xiao said, clean up this kid, as long as he doesn't kill him, this kid has pitted Ji Xiao for 5 million, Ji Xiao also said, that money is our reward, but we can't let the meat fly to the mouth. Big brother, there is still no problem in dealing with such a little guy, but he keeps running to places where there are many people, and it is not easy for us to start. What's the rush? Keep an eye on it for a while. If this kid is still like this, even if there are a lot of people, we have to do it, no matter what, we have to take this kid down today, otherwise, if this kid spends our money, it will be bad. Lin Xiao couldn't hear the conversation of several people, and he was still thinking about a way to get out. With so many gangsters, he is definitely not an opponent, and he doesn't want to be cleaned up unless it is a last resort. While thinking about countermeasures, we continued to move forward. I don't know if Lin Xiao was too invested, he actually found that the people around him slowly began to decrease. When Lin Xiao found out about this, it seemed to be a little late. Quietly turned around and found that those gangsters were closer to him. This discovery shocked Lin Xiao. How could he make such a mistake? Lin Xiao began to look at his surroundings and found that he seemed to be unknowingly coming to a villa area. It is still in the city, but there are relatively few people. Such an environment is really suitable for those guys to take action. You can't sit still, you have to get rid of these people as soon as possible. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao stopped pretending not to find a few people, and started running directly. Seeing that Lin Xiao started to run away, those gangsters immediately chased after him. Lin Xiao, I advise you to stop immediately, if we let us catch you, you will be tortured several times as much as you are now. Obediently hand over the money and let us beat you up, forget about it, otherwise you will bear the consequences. The gangster's words reached Lin Xiao's ears, and now he was sure that these people were really found by G Boxio. In other words, these guys are really fast, and they found themselves so quickly. But if you want to grab money from your own hands, there is no door. Lin Xiao's speed is not slow, and the physical fitness of the original owner is not bad. After all, as Lu Ruyan's loyal licking dog, he works several jobs a day, including some physical work of moving bricks, which makes this body quite strong. But that's all, it is not so simple to get rid of these gangsters. One of them seems to be a wind-type superpower, and at this time he actually began to use his ability, and the distance to Lin Xiao is getting closer and closer. Even if he didn't look back, Lin Xiao could still feel the oppression coming from behind. I can't continue like this, otherwise I will definitely not be able to eat and walk around if I am caught by these. At this moment, a big sign appeared not far from Lin Xiao. Red Sun Nursing Home. Lin Xiao didn't think much about it at this time, and when he saw the door of the nursing home open, he ran in directly. Just as he wanted to go in, he was stopped by the janitor. "Young man, you can't break into it here." Lin Xiao couldn't control so much now, so he just found a reason. "Uncle, I'm here to see my grandfather, and I made an appointment before." The janitor seemed to remember something. "You said that I remembered. You are Xiao's son. Today is your grandfather's birthday. I did make an appointment in advance. You can go in." "Okay, thank you, uncle." Lin Xiao was overjoyed. He didn't expect to be really blinded by himself. He couldn't control so much. "I hope to get rid of those guys. Those gangsters won't chase in, right? You won't accidentally hurt the uncle, right?" Thinking of this, Lin Xiao, who was already going to find a place to hide, stopped. This is his own business. If because of this incident, the janitor suffered an unwarranted disaster, he couldn't do this kind of thing. Looking back, I found that the gangsters were gathering at the door of the nursing home. The janitor stopped these gangsters outside. "Old man, let's go in, we have some personal matters to solve." The janitor didn't raise his head and replied lightly, "I'm sorry, this is a private venue, it's not something you can enter if you want to." "Old man, did we give you face? Let us in, otherwise don't blame us for not respecting the elderly." "What nonsense do you have to talk to him? Rush in for me." A few gangsters were about to rush in, but at this time, Lin Xiao finally followed his heart and came back. "Uncle." Before Lin Xiao could speak, he was stopped by the janitor. "Xiao's son, okay, I don't need you to take action. As the janitor of the Red Sun nursing home, do you think I'm here to retire? I haven't been active for a long time, and my hands are a little itchy." "No, these people who don't have long eyes will come to the door by themselves." "Uncle, in fact, these people. You just watch from the sidelines." The janitor didn't wait for Lin Xiao to finish speaking, so he turned his head to look at those gangsters. At this time, he exuded an incomparably strong momentum. Feeling this momentum, Lin Xiao was stunned. Isn't this really just an uncle who cares for a nursing home? Sorted out his thoughts, although the original owner awakened the most garbage F-level ability, but from his memory, Lin Xiao had also seen many battles of the strong, but none of them had the momentum of the uncle. Those gangsters also felt that things were unusual, and they all stopped their steps. "Boss, something seems to be wrong, this old man looks quite strong." The gangster boss was also a little undecided at this time. If he left like this, his face would be lost. How would he manage so many little brothers in the future? "Don't be afraid, this is an old man who guards the door, give it to me." Those little brothers also cheered themselves up one by one, and many of them exuded spiritual power fluctuations, and they also began to brew their own spiritual skills. Although these people are all gangsters, and they have awakened all E-level and F-level abilities, this does not mean that their abilities have no attack power. Seeing the fireballs and wind blades and other spiritual skills that appeared in the hands of several people, Lin Xiao's heart rose again. The janitor seemed to turn a blind eye to this, and a fireball appeared in his hand. The fireball was not big, not even as big as the fireball in the hands of those gangsters, but Lin Xiao, who was standing not far from him, felt a fiery feeling. Without waiting for those gangsters to attack, the uncle threw the fireball in his hand. The fireball exploded directly not far from the gangsters, and the strong explosion shockwave directly knocked several gangsters to the ground. The spiritual skills brewing in his hands were also directly scattered. Lin Xiao was surprised to find that such a spiritual skill, except for overturning a few gangsters, did not cause even a little damage to the surrounding environment. Such control was not so easy to do. Several gangsters also knew that they might have encountered hard stubble this time. At the command of the gangster leader, they all left in disgrace, and when leaving, Lin Xiao found that their eyes looking at him were full of viciousness. I could still vaguely hear them muttering that they didn't believe him and didn't come out. Originally, seeing a few gangsters being beaten away, Lin Xiao was also ready to leave, but now he had given up this idea. "It seems to be quite safe here, so let's stay here for a while. Uncle is mighty." "Okay, stinky boy, your grandfather is waiting for you, go in quickly." Lin Xiao is not a fool, he has already seen that the nursing home in front of him may not be a simple nursing home. The uncle who guards the door has such a strong cultivation, if it is not a little tricky here, he doesn't believe it. Of course, it is not ruled out that the uncle in front of him is deeply hidden, and he is bored and comes here to see the door. No matter what the situation was, out of curiosity, Lin Xiao also wanted to go in to see what was going on inside. Those who followed him didn't have to worry for the time being. Lin Xiao was now completely calm, bid farewell to the janitor, and Lin Xiao went directly to the nursing home. Looking at the surrounding environment, Lin Xiao had to admit that the environment here was really good. This was originally a high-end villa area in Sunchinch, and it was not a simple person to build a nursing home with such a large piece of land here. Soon Lin Xiao came to the front desk of the nursing home. The front desk was a very beautiful young lady, and she was a little surprised to see Lin Xiao coming. They rarely have outsiders coming in here. Out of politeness, she still showed a professional smile. "Hello sir, is there anything I can do to help you?" Lin Xiao touched his head. He didn't know what to say at this moment. Said, "You are here to help Sun Lao celebrate his birthday?" That's outrageous, won't you be a goofball as soon as you go in? While Lin Xiao was still thinking, a thought came out involuntarily. In other words, when he was reborn into this world, he didn't want to be a big man, and his awakened F-level ability also determined that he couldn't wave, so for the rest of his life, it seemed good to be a salted fish. Since you are ready to make a salted fish, why not just choose to live in a nursing home? It just so happens that I just got a lot of money now, and I think I've lived here for a long time. The more he thought about it, the more his heart was moved, and his eyes became brighter and brighter. 18 years old to live in a nursing home, save a lifetime of detours. There is also such an awesome uncle at the door, who lives here and has someone to take care of him. Isn't it more comfortable than that simple rental house? It was such a pleasant decision. Hello sister, I'm here to check in. As soon as she heard that she was checking in, Su Qing frowned. She didn't receive any news that a newcomer was coming, but since it can be put in, it seems to have been approved. She knew who could stay here, and she didn't dare to neglect in the slightest. This gentleman, you are checking in for your family. If it is convenient, can you provide information about the elderly staying in the house? Lin Xiao waved his hand. I'm not checking in for my family, I'm here to check in for myself, my information, this is my ID card, forget it, I'll briefly introduce it to you. My name is Lin Xiao, gender male, hobby money, 504 months away from 60, if possible, I want to do a lifetime package. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, the corners of Su Qing's mouth twitched. In a place where Lin Xiao couldn't see, there was a flash of thunder in her hand. Front desk lady, plate, what's going on? Why did Uncle John put everyone in? We have to find a way to get this guy away, not everyone can stay here. Seeing Lin Xiao's big road goods, she quickly had an idea. No matter who you are, what is the purpose of coming here, just scare them away. Just as Su Qing was about to speak, two old men walked down from upstairs. A man and a woman. Lin Xiao's eyes were attracted at the first time. The age of the two can be seen at a glance, but their spirits are extremely shaky. From their appearance, you can still see the demeanor of their youth. Seeing Lin Xiao, the two were also stunned for a moment, and also came to the front desk. Xiao Su, who is this little handsome guy? Look at the tightness of the face. When Su Qing saw the two old men, her face immediately showed respect. Grandma Lu, Grandpa Zhao, I don't know how he got in, he said he was coming here to check in. Check in? Are we going to have a new partner again? That's a good feeling. It's been a long time since anyone came here. Seeing the two of them in high spirits, Su Qing was also a little helpless. How could she explain it? It's not what the two of you think. I feel like this little guy is here to make trouble. He wants to check in by himself. Hearing Su Qing say this, Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua became more interested in Lin Xiao. Young man, how old are you? Why do you want to live in a nursing home? For some reason, when he saw Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua at first sight, Lin Xiao felt more cordial. This sister, then why do you live here? The little guy has such a sweet mouth. I'm over 80, it's more than enough to be your grandma. Why do you still call me sister? Although Lu Jiao said this, she still couldn't help but smile on her face. After a pause, he answered Lin Xiao's question. I live here, naturally because I am retired, the children are busy, and there are some old guys here who accompany me, so I won't be bored. Isn't that it, sister? Just call me Lin Xiao. I don't know when you moved in, but since the final destination is a nursing home, why don't I move in now? Staying in a nursing home at the age of 18 directly avoids decades of detours. Lu Jiao, _ Although it feels strange, I have to admit that what this young man said is quite reasonable. Zhao Hua also looked at Lin Xiao with great interest. Only the people they stayed here knew what kind of nursing home this was. This kid could come in here, and wanted to check in directly, which was very interesting. The young man is interesting. Originally we wanted to attend the birthday of the old grandson, but now we are not in a hurry. Let's see if you can check in first. Su Qing couldn't help but roll her eyes. These two really didn't think it was a big deal to watch the excitement. How could she let him stay? But fortunately, I already had a way, and it was impossible for him to move in successfully. Mr. Lin, we already know your requirements, then let me tell you about our check-in standards. Staying on our side, they are all charged annually. The charging standard is 1 million a year, 3 million for 5 years, and 5 million for life. Simply put, the longer you live, the more cost-effective it is. You are really in the right place. As soon as he heard the price, Lin Xiao's eyes immediately widened. This nursing home was robbing money. Or do rich people really know how to play? Seeing the change in Lin Xiao's face, the smile on Su Qing's face flashed away, which should scare the little guy away. In fact, there was no charging standard here. She could have directly rejected Lin Xiao, but she was afraid that refusing directly would arouse Lin Xiao's suspicion, so she told the matter here, and then set a price that she thought Lin Xiao couldn't afford. She thought that her vision was very vicious, and Lin Xiao's clothes and the temperament he showed were absolutely impossible to come up with 1 million. But soon Su Qing was surprised to find that Lin Xiao's gaze calmed down again. Lin Xiao was quickly calculating an account at this time. He looked at the environment here, and if he wanted to find a rental house of such specifications outside, it would cost at least a few thousand or even tens of thousands of yuan a month. In this case, it would be about 100,000 yuan a year. If you can live to be 100 years old, you will need more than 8 million. In this way, it is definitely more cost-effective to stay for life. 1 million a year, 3 million in 5 years was directly passed by him. He was not in a hurry to agree, he had other things to ask, he had some money on him now, but it actually added up to more than 5 million. Most of the original owner's money was used on Lu Ruyan before, and his own money was less than 1,000 yuan. If the money was just the cost of staying, he lived here, and if there were additional charges for other places such as eating, he would not be able to afford to live. So before that, it's better to inquire clearly. Miss, I know the charging standard, I don't know if I can get a discount. The price is clearly marked, the child is not deceived, refuses to counterattack, and there is no refund. Lin Xiao, it's quite horizontal. Okay, I don't bargain, so I want to ask, if I go for a lifetime stay, are there any other fees? Is there an additional charge for things like eating? Su Qing was stunned for a moment, she didn't expect Lin Xiao to be scared away. Soon she sneered, she had already understood Lin Xiao's intentions. This is because I can't come up with so much money, and I'm embarrassed to refuse directly, so I want to pick some thorns and put the responsibility on my side. It's really naive, I'm really not as good as you want. Sir, don't worry about this, we are a one-time fee, no matter how long you stay, there is no other fee, we will cover food, drink, and sleep. Lin Xiao was silent again, everything was included, and suddenly he felt that it was still acceptable. Even if the money has just arrived in his hands, he hasn't covered it yet, and he is about to take it out, which is really reluctant. Seeing Lin Xiao's tangled face, Su Qing was even more sure of her thoughts. She did not continue to urge Lin Xiao, but watched the play quietly. Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua didn't bother. Lu Jiao looked at Zhao Hua beside him. Lao Zhao, what do you think? Zhao Hua smiled. It's not that I look down on this guy, I can feel that this young man is good, but he doesn't look like a rich man, I'm afraid he can't come up with so much money. Lu Jiao also agrees with this, but for some reason, she always feels that there may be an accident. Lin Xiao's heart was still at war between heaven and man, and when he thought that those gangsters outside were still blocking him, he might have to be beaten when he went out. Thinking that the uncle at the door is so powerful, it may not be as simple as he thinks. Mad. Fight. Reluctant to let the child trap the wolf, isn't it just 5 million? Money is a thing, if you don't bring it in life, you don't take it with you, you spend it. Although he thought so in his heart, Lin Xiao still felt bursts of heartache. In order to prevent himself from regretting it, Lin Xiao slapped his new bank card in front of Su Qing. Then he rummaged in his pocket for a while and took out a dime and put it on his bank card. There are 4,999,999 yuan and 9 cents in the card, plus this hair, exactly 5 million, check me in, stay for life. At this moment, Lin Xiao knew what it meant to spend money like water. I know what it means to be heartbroken. That's real money. Compared with Lin Xiao's distress, Su Qing was a little overwhelmed. Oh, my God. Can anyone tell me why this guy can really take out 5 million? Is this really science? And what the hell is that dime? Is this an insult to yourself? Su Qing still can't believe that Lin Xiao has 5 million in the card she put on the table, but she doesn't really want to swipe the card. If she really went to brush, if she was really rich, she would have no reason to stop Lin Xiao from moving in. This is not an ordinary nursing home, not everyone can live in it. It's really unreasonable to let Lin Xiao live here. For a while, Su Qing was in a dilemma. Why don't you think about it? And we have full beds here. Xiao Su, you can't talk nonsense, we have a lot of empty beds here, you and your grandpa Zhao are here, you can't lie, young man, don't worry, the two of us have made the decision for you, as long as you really have money in your card, you will definitely be allowed to check in. Su Qing, you two are my grandparents and grandparents, it's not that you don't know what this place is, how can you let such a person who doesn't know the details live here? Lin Xiao still didn't recover from the distress of losing so much money immediately at this time. Hearing Su Qing ask him to think about it, in fact, his heart was already a little shaken. But in the end, he gritted his teeth, and since he had made a decision, he couldn't regret it anymore. Miss, don't be verbose, hurry up and swipe your card. Looking at Lin Xiao's expression of seeing death as home, coupled with Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua's flirting, Su Qing also gritted her teeth. In that case, I will check you in. She really doesn't believe that Lin Xiao has so much money in his card. There is still a card reader here, and she started swiping her card directly and entered 5 million directly. After asking Lin Xiao to enter the password, looking at the insufficient balance above, a smile finally appeared on her face, and even some ridicule. It's not scary to have no money, it's wrong to come out and pretend. Sorry, the balance is insufficient. Lin Xiao, *RO, how can it be? This is what I just saved. Impossible, miss, what is the amount you entered? 5 million. Lin Xiao immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Miss, you are confused. He pointed to the dime at the front desk. Didn't you say it? The money in the card is only 5 million, you enter 5 million, the balance must be insufficient. Su Qing. It seems to be true, Lin Xiao said before, and he subconsciously ignored it. She re-entered it, and when she saw that the deduction above was successful, she was not good. Lin Xiao really had so much money, and at this moment, Su Qing didn't know what to do. She set her sights on Lu Jiao and Zhao Lin for help. Lu Jiao smiled, walked over and patted Su Qing. Xiao Su, people don't stand without trust. Since you have promised this young man, naturally you can't break your word. Check him in. If you have any problems, I will take care of you. We need some fresh blood here. Hearing Lu Jiao's words, Su Qing was also completely relieved. Grandma Lu, since you have spoken, there is naturally no problem, so I will help him check in. Okay, Lin boy, it's better to come early, since you are also a member of our nursing home. When you check in, go to brother Sun's birthday banquet. Lin Xiao touched his nose. He knew that there was an old man on his birthday today, and he was misunderstood by the janitor because of this. In that case, it's okay to go and participate. I happen to be hungry, so I can go eat and drink. I'm so sorry for this, and I didn't prepare a gift. It's okay, we're not prepared, so let's do it. Xiao Su, you can take him over later, we'll go first. Okay, the second elder walked slowly. Su Qing looked at Lin Xiao and sighed again. What is this? Forget it, take a step and take a look. Took out a list and handed it to Lin Xiao, fill in your information. Lin Xiao took it, didn't talk nonsense, and began to fill it out seriously. Su Qing took a picture of Lin Xiao's ID card and sent it to a friend in her green bubble, and quickly typed a line. Check this guy's information for me, I want to know all his information within half an hour. The other party did not reply, and Su Qing did not urge, she knew that the other party saw it. Zhao Lin looked at Lu Jiao and couldn't help but be a little confused. Zhao Jiao, how did you agree to let this little guy in here? It's not like something you can do. Zhao Lin, how many times have I told you, don't call me Jiao Jiao. As for that kid, don't worry, there will be no problem, this kid can come here as fate. I don't believe he was sent by someone else, because it is looking for death, and you don't feel that a young man lies here. Is it interesting? And haven't many people on our side always wanted to find an heir? I think this kid is good. Zhao Lin nodded, that's true, but let's wait until we find out the details of this kid. Don't talk about this, let's celebrate Lao Sun's birthday. Alright, Jiao Jiao. Call me Jiao Jiao again, I don't recommend that you suffer a little. Lin Xiao handed the filled form to Su Qing. Su Qing looked at it, and after finding no problem, he slowly spoke. Welcome to the Red Sun Nursing Home, I will take you to your room first, and then take you to Sun Lao's birthday banquet after the arrangements are made. After saying that, Su Qing led the way directly in front, and Lin Xiao hurriedly followed. On the way, Su Qing also told Lin Xiao about the situation here. Nursing homes are all double rooms, not because there are not enough rooms, but so that the elderly do not feel lonely. This also means that Lin Xiao will have a roommate. From Su Qing, Lin Xiao also knew that there were a total of 107 old people here, plus he was exactly 108. This made Lin Xiao a little dumbfounded, and he felt like he was on Liangshan. Su Qing also remembered something at this time, 107 old people, only one still lived in a single room, saying that this little guy came in, as if he was going to live with that one, that was not a good master to serve. It's interesting, I don't know how long he can last. This is not something you need to worry about, everything depends on the fate of this little guy. At this moment, Su Qing's mobile phone rang. Su Qing took a look and found that it was Lin Xiao's message. She immediately began to check. If Lin Xiao saw the above information, he would definitely be surprised. The above description of him was very detailed, which welfare home he was in before, some immoral things he did in childhood, and what kind of ability he awakened, how to work a few jobs to lick willow like smoke, how to get 5 million, and how to enter the nursing home by mistake are all clearly investigated. From Su Qing asking people to check Lin Xiao's information, it has only been about 10 minutes now. It can be seen that this nursing home is definitely not as simple as a simple nursing home. Seeing Lin Xiao's message, Su Qing was also relieved. At least Lin Xiao was not arranged to come here. It's really a great world. If I had known myself, I would have said a little more. The ghost knows that this kid happens to have 5 million. Maybe this is the arrangement of fate. Su Qing believed that even if her price was reported a little more, Lin Xiao might not be able to come up with the money. But now it's useless to say more. Lin Xiao's move-in is a foregone conclusion, so let's do it for now. And I really didn't expect that such a handsome guy was still a licking dog. Thinking of this, Su Qing's gaze at Lin Xiao was somewhat intriguing. Lin Xiao also felt Su Qing's gaze, and he couldn't help but shiver. Don't look at me like this, I'm afraid. Su Qing couldn't help but roll her eyes, and she couldn't help but flash thunder in her hand again. This time Lin Xiao could see it clearly, and he was even more surprised. You must know that the ability of the thunder system can be said to be a rare ability, and not everyone can awaken it. And the young lady in front of her turned out to be a thunder-type superpower. And a thunder-type superpower is willing to be the front desk of an ordinary nursing home. Thinking that the gatekeeper was also extraordinary, Lin Xiao once again felt that the nursing home in front of him was not that simple. Where did I come to? At this moment, Lin Xiao even regretted it a little. Did he come to a place where he shouldn't have come? Is it too late to leave now? After thinking about it, my 5 million can't be in vain, so let's take a look first. Su Qing quickly took Lin Xiao to his room, which was on the first floor, and it was not troublesome. Uncle Lin, this is your room, I don't know if you are satisfied. Su Qing didn't know if she was deliberately hurting Lin Xiao, and added a heavy accent to the uncle. Lin Xiao, degree. Just this moment, I will add a generation? Xiao Su, this is called uncle, so sensible. I am very satisfied with this. Su Qing was speechless. This guy really didn't want to have any face at all, saying that he was fat and panting, and he immediately changed from a young lady to a little Su. Forget it, just be happy. After entering the room, Lin Xiao was very satisfied with the conditions here. The layout here is very luxurious, no worse than a 5-star hotel. Although Lin Xiao has never been to a 5-star hotel, he has never eaten pork, and he has always seen pigs running, and he has still swiped it on his mobile phone. It was obvious that there was another person living here, and to Lin Xiao's surprise, there was no smell of the old man in the house. The quilt was folded extremely neatly, and everything was in order, which made Lin Xiao feel relieved. At least from now on, there was no place here that made him dissatisfied. Uncle Lin, do you have any questions? Xiao Su, I really have a little. You also saw it. I came in a hurry. I didn't bring any items. Do you see my change of clothes or something? You can rest assured that our nursing home will provide all the materials you need for life. You can rest assured that this will be done. That's good, so I'm relieved. At this moment, Lin Xiao suddenly felt that the 5 million flowers were not a loss, but he didn't know what other measures here were or how the food was. But don't worry, you should be able to see it soon. Uncle Lin, you have also seen the situation here. Now I will take you to Grandpa's son's birthday banquet, other nursing home facilities, and I will slowly introduce it to you later. Lin Xiao has no problem with this. He has long been hungry, and it is undoubtedly a very good idea to rub his rice. And today is the birthday of this unknown brother's son. If it weren't for this, I wouldn't have been able to come in. Maybe he has already been blocked by that gangster and cleaned up well, and he has to go and see it for this. Okay, Xiao Su, lead the way ahead. Seeing Lin Xiao calling himself Xiao Su more and more smooth, Su Qing didn't bother to worry about Lin Xiao. I hope you little guy can still laugh later. Ignoring Lin Xiao, Su Qing took Lin Xiao directly to the canteen of the nursing home. The birthday banquet was held in the cafeteria, and she also had to go over to express her blessings to Sun Lao. It didn't take long to come to the canteen of the nursing home, and when he saw the scale of the canteen, Lin Xiao was shocked again. Where is this canteen? It is not an exaggeration to say that it is a star-rated restaurant. How much has this nursing home invested? Suddenly I felt that I only spent 5 million to live in, which seemed like not much at all. When he entered the so-called canteen, Lin Xiao was once again shocked by the luxury of the place. The only thing that surprised him was that there seemed to be very few service staff here. At least since they came in, they hadn't seen any service staff come to greet them. Xiao Su, what's going on? Where are the service staff here? Su Qing glanced at Lin Xiao helplessly. Hee, do you think our nursing home can come if you want? Do you know how many people rush to come to us as waiters? But none of them deserve it. Su Qing didn't continue to explain. There was only so much she could say. Lin Xiao fell into deep thought. He didn't think Su Qing was joking. He didn't ask too much, so he let himself slowly uncover the mystery here. Just when Su Qing wanted to take Lin Xiao to the birthday party, 3 men and a woman came in from outside, and the leader looked not young, and he was carrying a gift box in his hand. Su Qing frowned. There seemed to be a lot of strangers in the nursing home today. When the 3 men and 1 woman saw Su Qing, they did not have any intention of neglecting Su Qing because they were young. Hello, my daughter-in-law and I are here to celebrate my father's birthday. These 2 are my son and grandson, we have reported them. Su Qing then realized that the reason why she was at the front desk today was to wait for this family, and she was stirred up by Lin Xiao and forgot about business. Knowing the origin of these people, Su Qing just smiled faintly. Coincidentally, we are preparing to go over, so you can join us. Okay, trouble. Lin Xiao didn't speak. The janitor put himself in precisely because this family was coming, and now that he met the right master, he was somewhat guilty. He found that this family, looking at himself, was also full of curiosity. After all, it was a bit abrupt for such a plainly dressed teenager to appear here. While this family was looking at Lin Xiao was also looking at them. Judging from their clothes, this family was definitely not an ordinary person. On second thought, according to the charging standards here, can the people living here still be ordinary people? The old man at the head is at least 60 or 70 years old, and he must have reached the age to move here. The woman should be the old man's daughter-in-law, well-maintained, and looks like she is in her 40s or 50s. The other 2 were their son and grandson, and what surprised Lin Xiao a little was that the 3 men present were all tendons and flesh. Could this be a bodybuilding family? The middle-aged man was fine, nodded slightly at Lin Xiao and looked away. On the contrary, the guy who was about his own age looked at him with provocation. This made Lin Xiao a little confused, saying that this was the first time he had seen this guy, right? Did you provoke him? Su Qing led a few people towards the house, and Lin Xiao and the others immediately followed. Lin Xiao found that the guy who was similar to himself had come to him at some point. Hello, I don't know what to call it. Lin Xiao frowned, always feeling that this guy had bad intentions. My name is Lin Xiao, but shouldn't you introduce yourself before asking others? Sorry, my name is Sun Bin, I am 18 years old this year, a second-level superpower, an SS-level beast, and a beast-type white tiger. Hearing Sun Bin's self-introduction, Lin Xiao gasped. Although he had just been reborn into this world, because he had absorbed the original owner's memory, he still knew the cultivation level of this world. The cultivation levels of this world are divided into levels 1 to 9, with the lowest level being level 1 and the highest level being level 9. Whether it is a human or a spirit beast, it is divided according to this level. Sun Bin turned out to be a second-level awakener at a young age. How could this not surprise him? You must know that under normal circumstances, it is in the third year of high school, the school is responsible for awakening the students, and the successful awakening is the first-level awakener. The whole country was awakened at the same time, but it has only been a few days since the awakening, and the guy in front of him is already a second-level awakener. Although some families can speed up the cultivation of their children through a large amount of resources, it is impossible for a person to become a second-level awakener in just a few days. Then, there is only one explanation. This Sun Bin is awakened independently. The types of awakening are divided into autonomous awakening and passive awakening. In this world, everyone can awaken, but there is not even a 1 in 10,000 chance of awakening independently. Most people are awakened at the age of 17 or 18 through the school's awakening ceremony. Voluntary awakening means that these people did not participate in the awakening ceremony and awakened themselves before the awakening ceremony. Most of these people are the pride of heaven, and the sooner they awaken, the greater their potential. For example, if a person awakens at the age of 10, it means that this person has 7 or 8 more cultivation time than those who have passively awakened. How can this not be envied? And to know your school, Ji Boxio came out of an S level, so the school is already very happy. And Sun Bin turned out to be SS class, how could this not surprise him? Sure enough, there is never a shortage of geniuses in this world. Although he had already chosen to lie flat, Lin Xiao still felt deeply stimulated. No matter how you say it, you are also a time traveler. Come to this world, there is no Goldfinger. Why is it that you are still awakening to F-level garbage ability? People are really angry than people. But Lin Xiao quickly cheered up, he had no other advantages, he just could see it. Otherwise, in his situation, he would have been depressed long ago. Looking at Lin Xiao's face constantly changing, Sun Bin was also a little confused. Hey, I've introduced it here, shouldn't you introduce yourself in detail? The conversation between Sun Bin and Lin Xiao did not deliberately control his voice, so the other few people also perked up their ears, and they were also very curious about Lin Xiao's situation. Actually, there's nothing to say, I'm not a genius like you, an ordinary person, and I'm just the most garbage F-level ability. Sun Bin looked disbelievable. Are you a liar? If you awaken an F-level ability, how can you get here? I'm not qualified, why can you work here? Lin Xiao smiled bitterly, what place did he inadvertently break into? Aren't SS-level superpowers worthy of working here? But I don't work here. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao smiled. Get out of the way. I'm going to start pretending. I don't work here, I live here. If you don't believe me, you can ask Xiao Su. Su Qing looked at the sky speechlessly. This guy really didn't want any face at all. But she really couldn't say anything to refute, everything this guy said was the truth. Looking at the verifying eyes of Sun Bin and others, she didn't bother to explain. That's right, he didn't lie. When Su Qing said this, the eyes of the few people present immediately became different when they looked at Lin Xiao. Sun Bin's gaze became extremely complicated. Lin Xiao didn't know how to describe such a look. There were 3 points of shock, 3 points of worship and 4 points of guilt in his eyes. Sun Bin bowed his hands directly to Lin Xiao. I'm sorry, I'm disrespectful, I was reckless before, and I actually questioned you. As long as I have any orders in the future, just give orders. Of course, Sun Bin knew how difficult it was to stay here, even if Lin Xiao's ability was only F level. He didn't think much about it. Maybe he had made outstanding contributions to the country in other fields. Su Qing knew that this family had misunderstood, but she didn't bother to explain. Anyway, when Sun Lao finished his birthday, they would go back, and there was no need to explain. Lin Xiao heard a different meaning from Sun Bin's words. According to Sun Bin's meaning, not everyone can stay here, and all the people who live here are not ordinary people. Tisk, let yourself slowly understand here. He didn't want to tell Sun Bin that he came just by spending money. There was a misunderstanding, but it didn't seem to be a bad thing to let him misunderstand like this. Okay, just know it's wrong. Xiao Su, don't be stunned, don't delay Sun Lao's birthday. Su Qing, plate. This guy really climbs up the pole. he really forgot how he got in? Forget it, let him go. If this matter is spread, it will not look good on your face. At this time, Su Qing took a few people to a separate hall, and after opening the door, there was a banquet held for Sun Lao's birthday. Several people entered one after another, and Lin Xiao's eyes scanned around at the first time. The people sitting here should be the old people in the nursing home, and Lin Xiao also saw Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua. Although the old people present were a little old, they all looked extremely energetic. Among them, he even saw some disabled people, but from their faces, he couldn't see any decadent atmosphere, and their faces were full of smiles, all of whom were representatives of the disabled and strong. In the center of the hall, sitting an old man in high spirits, with muscle bumps all over his body, Lin Xiao was sure that he couldn't withstand the other party's punch. If it weren't for the silver hair on that end, Lin Xiao felt that he might not be 60 years old. Looking at the three muscular macho men around me, if it weren't for the bodybuilding family, it would really be impossible to say. I think this should be the protagonist of this time, Sun Lao. It's really getting stronger and stronger. Several people pushed the door in, naturally attracting the attention of everyone in the hall. Sun Lao looked at the few people who entered the door, and there was also a smile on his face. These guys have a good conscience and haven't forgotten that today is their birthday. How can there be a little guy you don't know? I don't remember having such a grandson. Is it his own son or grandson's illegitimate son outside? This little guy has thin arms and legs, doesn't he look like his own seed? Bring everyone here, and Su Qing's task is complete. She was not qualified to participate in the birthday here, she was self-aware, nodded to the old people around her, and she left directly, leaving Lin Xiao alone here messy. Lin Xiao didn't know what to do, whether to leave with Su Qing or continue to stay here. When he saw the sumptuous food on the table, he knew what to do. Nothing can stop him from eating and drinking, anyway, his skin is thick enough, and Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua let him come, which is justified, he is afraid of it. Sun Bin's family came directly to Sun Lao at this time. Sun Cheng, with daughter-in-law Zhou Ruyun, eldest grandson Sun Hong, great-grandson Sun Bin, I wish my father blessings like the East China Sea and longevity than Nanshan, this is my congratulatory gift, it is your favorite spring tea to drink, father. Sun Qing handed over a large bag of spring tea, at least 5 or 6 pounds. Sun Lao nodded, he just took this bite, a few little guys bothered. Looking at his little guys, who all inherited their excellent genes, he was extremely satisfied. Okay, good. Find a place to sit down. Arrange these people of the Sun family, and everyone's eyes fell on Lin Xiao. Under the gaze of these people, Lin Xiao only felt that he was locked, although these people did not deliberately exude any coercion, but Lin Xiao felt a huge pressure concentrated on him. I lose. Who are these people? Just a few glances at myself made me feel so much pressure. Lin Xiao looked at Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua for help, and now that Su Qing has left, these two are the only ones who really know his identity. Seeing Lin Xiao's gaze, Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua looked at each other, both pretending not to see it. Lin Xiao, asterisk. This is pitting yourself to death. Looking at the food on the table again, he swallowed his saliva, and nothing could stop him from eating the food on the table. If you don't explain it to yourself, it's not that you don't have a long mouth. Hello everyone, I'm a newcomer who just moved in today, my name is Lin Xiao, please take care of me in the future. As soon as they heard that Lin Xiao was a new person living here, everyone immediately became interested. You must know that most of the people here lived here when the Red Sun nursing home was first established, although some people moved in one after another, but on average, it would be good to have one a year. Why did a new person suddenly come, and they were so young, they didn't hear any news at all? Seeing that these people looked at him even more eagerly, Lin Xiao could only bite the bullet. Today is the first day of my stay, and I also happened to catch up with Brother Sun's birthday banquet. Isn't this cheeky? Because I didn't know in advance, so I didn't prepare any gifts, and asked Brother Sun to take care of more. I can only give Brother Sun 30 million, don't be healthy, don't be happy, and I wish Brother Sun a happy birthday and a long life. Lin Xiao felt that what he said was impeccable, and these people should agree with him. However, Lin Xiao quickly felt that things were unusual, and after he finished speaking, the scene fell into a strange silence, and the silence was a little scary. Lin Xiao found that many people present tried their best to hold back their laughter, looking like they wanted to laugh but were embarrassed to laugh. On the contrary, the people of the Sun family were extremely ugly. Sun Qing and the others' faces were not good looking, in Lin Xiao's expectations. After all, in order to show their identity, they deliberately raised their seniority, and gave themselves a super extra generation, calling the birthday star Brother Sun as not their elder. But why did he say so many blessings? Why was the birthday star's face so ugly? Just when Lin Xiao was a little overwhelmed, Lu Jiao coughed lightly. Ahem. Lin Xiao's gaze immediately shifted. He found that the corners of Lu Jiao's eyes were full of smiles, and then winked at him. Following Lu Jiao's gaze, Lin Xiao found that there was a banner in front of the birthday star. It reads, Happy 99th birthday to Sun Lao. Lin Xiao, is there a problem? It seems that there is nothing wrong with it. Why are these people holding back their laughter? Wait a minute. What did you wish the birthday star just now? Many happy returns? How old is Sun Lao's birthday today? 99? Isn't this cursing him to die next year? No wonder the face is so ugly. Is it too late to take back this sentence now? I really have no brains, my great-grandson is so old, I think he is not young, how can he make such a low-level mistake? Ahem. Brother Sun, don't blame me, I don't know a lot of things when I first arrived, I wish you a long life. Hearing Lin Xiao say this, many of the old people present couldn't hold back anymore and finally laughed out loud. This made Lin Xiao even more embarrassed, and he almost couldn't help but find a crack in the ground to get in. Fortunately, his skin was thick enough, so he did not run away. Sun Zaiwan, as today's birthday star, although the appearance of Lin Xiao, an outsider, surprised him, but after all, the visitor is a guest, and it is not easy to directly blast Lin Xiao out, otherwise he will definitely be laughed at by these old guys below for the rest of his life. He could only suppress his temper and nodded at Lin Xiao. This little brother, hurry up and sit down, since you are already a newcomer to our nursing home, we will still have a long time in contact in the future, and I will definitely take good care of you in the future. Lin Xiao shivered, he could hear that when he said care, Sun Zaiwan deliberately aggravated his tone. This care may not be the care he wants, and looking at the tendons and flesh of this old man, Lin Xiao felt a big head. Is it too late to escape now? Bah! How could he think of escaping? He had just spent 5 million to live here. I'm so sorry for my little money to run away. And this has made me sit down, I must have a good meal, even if I die, I will be a full-fledged ghost. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao immediately found a seat and sat down. Because there are not many people I know, only Lu Jiao and Sun Hua. Sun Hua's table is obviously full, Lu Jiao still has an empty seat here, he is not polite, and sits directly next to Lu Jiao. Sister, you are not kind, why didn't you help me explain just now? Lu Jiao covered her mouth and smiled, little brother, I can't explain your current situation directly, and don't you do a good job yourself. Don't mention those, it's a shame. You also know how embarrassing it is, listen to your sister's words, your good days have just begun. Lin Xiao looked at the sky speechlessly, is this good day the same thing as the good day he thought? Also, why do I feel cold behind my back? I always feel that there are a lot of bad eyes falling on me. Is it my own delusion? It must be an illusion. Sitting with Lu Jiao are all grandmothers in nursing homes. Lin Xiao found that although these grandmothers were in their prime and not in their prime, they all still had their charm, and each had their own characteristics, and I felt that these old people were all stunning beauties when they were young. Although Zhao Hua is not sitting here, he is very close to Lin Xiao. Zhao Hua patted Lin Xiao on the shoulder, young man, you are really courageous, you must know that these people at your table have many suitors in our nursing home, and they are not qualified to sit here, but you are not polite at all, it will definitely make many people unhappy. Lin Xiao finally understood why he felt a chill down his spine, it turned out to be this reason. These people don't even eat their own vinegar. Brother Zhao, don't scare me, I'm just a 16-month-old child. I understand what you said, but others may not think so, you ask for your own blessings. Lu Jiao, oh, plate, oh. Old Zhao Tiou, don't frighten Xiao Lin, whoever dares to find trouble with him, we will find trouble for them, Xiao Zhao will cover it in the future, sisters, do you think so? That's right. We're covered. Little brother, someone dares to bully you, sisters help you. Everyone at the table expressed their willingness to support Lin Xiao, which was also something that could not be helped. After staying in the nursing home for a while, there is more than one service staff here, but without exception, they are all little girls. They all almost forgot how long it had been since they met a spiritual guy like Lin Xiao. Not to mention that Lin Xiao is also very handsome. Although they didn't have any other thoughts about Lin Xiao, it was good to have such a handsome guy by their side to keep their eyes open. With the support of so many grandmothers, Lin Xiao's waist has also become a lot harder. The movement here also attracted Sun Zaiwan's attention, he felt that his limelight was stolen by this little guy today. Forget it, so many people are watching, so don't worry about this little guy, I hope this kid doesn't fall into his own hands. Everyone, it's getting late, let's all get started, let's eat and drink well. As soon as Sun Zaiwan's voice fell, Lin Xiao's stomach gurgled very accordingly. Xiao Lin, you're hungry, eat quickly, we haven't had such a sumptuous meal here for a long time, you're welcome. After Lu Jiao finished speaking, she picked up a piece of meat and put it in front of Lin Xiao, and the others kept picking up vegetables for Lin Xiao. This made Lin Xiao a little flattered, whether it was his previous life or the original owner of this body, he had never been treated like this, which made his eyes sore for no reason. He immediately picked up his chopsticks and began to gobble them up. Lu Jiao noticed Lin Xiao's strangeness, but didn't say anything, just picked up some dishes for Lin Xiao again. She could see that the little guy in front of her might also be a pitiful person. The situation here once again made many little old men around him unhappy. Why? My Wenwen never picked up food for me. You can pull it down, what is your Wenwen? It's my Wenwen. I'm going to kill this kid, my little Qin, how can you pick up vegetables for him? Such discussions filled the entire hall, but Lin Xiao didn't care about these at all at this time, he was just immersed in cooking. While rubbing the meal, he also felt the warmth he had not seen for a long time. This feeling made him feel very comfortable. When Lin Xiao was still gobbling up, he suddenly felt that there was a continuous flow of heat in his body. It was a feeling he had never felt before. He felt extremely hot, but he felt very comfortable at the same time. However, this comfort only lasted for a while, and the heat flow in his body became irritable, and Lin Xiao felt that his body was about to be bursted. Lin Xiao doesn't know what's wrong? Is there poison in this dish? Lu Jiao immediately discovered something was wrong with Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao's current situation is naturally not poisoning, but the deficiency is not replenished, and it has been over-replenished. How could I forget this little guy's cultivation? Saying that he was a first-level supernatural was a bit reluctant, and suddenly eating so many great supplements, his body would definitely not be able to bear it. Of course, with his own here, Lin Xiao will not have any accidents. Lu Jiao raised her hand gently, and a green light appeared in her hand, and the green light disappeared into Lin Xiao's body. Lin Xiao only felt an incomparably gentle energy enter his body, which made the violent energy in his body immediately settle down. He felt a lot more comfortable, and looked at Lu Jiao with some surprise. Lu Jiao turned out to be a rare healing department, and the strong man in the healing department was very rare, and a good healing powerhouse was the object of any team's competition. And Lin Xiao faintly felt that Lu Jiao's level was not low. He didn't ask much, he had long known that this place was not simple, and he had to slowly explore the situation here, and it was not appropriate to ask questions rashly. Thank you, sister, what's wrong with me? It's nothing, you're just a little overdone. Lin Xiao, degree, ha, overdone? How is it possible? I only have a few bites. I didn't eat anything big tonic. Why did you overdo it? Lu Jiao smiled. It's not that your kid's cultivation is too low. You see, this pork is a level 7 spirit beast thorn wild boar, this chicken is a level 6 colorful brocade chicken, this fish is a level 7 ice spine perch. Anyway, on this table, there are no spirit beasts below level 5, although these spirit beasts have been dead for a while, but in their bodies, they still contain a lot of spiritual power. Your small body is naturally a little unbearable. Lin Xiao, Sigma, degree. Can anyone tell me what the hell is going on? Although his cultivation level was relatively low, the theoretical knowledge of the original Bodymaster was very solid, and he still knew something about the situation of the spirit beasts in this world. Spirit beasts above level 5 are all beings that can slaughter a town, and now these things on the table are all spirit beasts above level 5. What a terrifying place have they come to? Seeing Lin Xiao's shocked look, Lu Jiao smiled. Although I can help you stabilize these energies, you can't eat more, otherwise your body will still be damaged. Lin Xiao's face immediately became bitter. So much food was placed in front of him, but he was not blessed, except for others robbing his small money. There was nothing more painful than this. But his eyes quickly fell on the greens. Lu Jiao also saw Lin Xiao's thoughts, and she smiled slightly. Those are also rare herbs, although the medicinal properties are milder, but your current body is really not suitable for continuing to eat. Lin Xiao looked at the sky speechlessly. What kind of sin did he create? Okay, you kid, don't get cheap and sell well, these things are outside. You don't know how much it costs to eat such a meal. You can steal the fun, even the ones you just ate have benefited you a lot. Lu Jiao is telling the truth, although he only ate a small portion, but Lin Xiao already felt full. He had never felt so strong. He felt that 3 punches could kill a cow. What is the most painful thing in the world? If you ask Lin Xiao now, he will definitely tell you that a large table of food is placed in front of you, but he can't eat it, and he doesn't dare to eat it again. The birthday banquet continued, and Lin Xiao couldn't eat and drink, so he began to look around. He found that the old people here had no worries about eating those dishes, and they didn't have the problem they couldn't bear at all, which was a big problem in itself. The old sisters at Lin Xiao's table kept asking about Lin Xiao's situation. Except for Lu Jiao, who knew how Lin Xiao came in, no one else knew. Lin Xiao also saw how much gossip women have, and they all said that 3 women have 1 play, and 1 table of women is a play. Lin Xiao did not hide the problems of these people, and soon his information was clearly asked by these grandmothers. There were even a few people who wanted to introduce their granddaughter to Lin Xiao. This frightened Lin Xiao, and in a short period of time, he had no intention of talking about his girlfriend. Lin Xiao's polite refusal made those old babies very sorry, but they also knew that feelings could not be forced. Lu Jiao sighed on the side. This little guy is also real, he doesn't know how big of an opportunity he has missed. Those who introduced him to his daughter-in-law, which one is not a well-known figure? If Lin Xiao really became the grandson-in-law of any of them, he would really ascend to the sky in 1 step. The birthday banquet lasted for more than 2 hours. Lin Xiao was originally here to eat and drink, but who knew that he could only watch from behind, and it was even a little tormenting for him afterwards. As a newcomer, others did not leave, and he was embarrassed to leave alone, so he could only chat with Lu Jiao and others without a word to relieve the embarrassment. His mouth was still very sweet, and he coaxed the old people at this table very happy. Lin Xiao once wondered if he could get some news out of the mouths of these old people, but soon he gave up. Apart from knowing the names of some old people, he didn't get any useful news. Every time he asked about the situation in the nursing home, he was perfunctory by these old fritters. To put it simply, he was almost inquired about by them, and he didn't get any news about it. This can't be blamed on Lu Jiao and others. The news here is not the time to tell Lin Xiao. At least they have to wait for Su Qing to find out all Lin Xiao's information, and then they will consider whether to tell Lin Xiao about the situation here. The reason why Lin Xiao was left was that Lu Jiao was also improvised. As for how to do it next, we have to wait until we know Lin Xiao better. During this period, Sun Zaiwen's toasts table by table naturally did not fall behind. He talked and laughed with everyone, but he didn't pay attention to Lin Xiao, and Lin Xiao didn't dare to say anything, so he could only laugh with him. After all, I cursed others before, and if I put this on myself, I wouldn't give a good face to the person who cursed me. The birthday party is finally over and everyone is gone. Lin Xiao was naturally no exception. His room had already been arranged, and he was about to meet his roommate. I don't know which roommate I am, whether it's good or not. Originally, he wanted to find Su Qing and ask Su Qing to take him there, but after searching around, he couldn't find where Su Qing had gone. After thinking about it, he could only bite the bullet and go to the room arranged for him. The room was closed, and Lin Xiao didn't know if his roommate had returned. Out of politeness, he knocked on the door anyway. "Come in." A powerful voice came from the room. Lin Xiao frowned. For some reason, he felt that this voice was a little familiar, but he couldn't remember whose voice it was. Now is not the time to think about this. Lin Xiao still pushed open the door and walked in. As soon as he entered the room, Lin Xiao knew why this voice felt familiar. It only took half a day to come to the nursing home, and there were not many people who really talked to him, and the person in front of him happened to be one of them. It is Sun Zaiwen, the protagonist of today's birthday banquet. Lin Xiao, you won't be so unlucky, right? How did you get together with this one? Isn't this taking your own life? And this old man is also true. Your children have come all the way to see you. Why did you come back so quickly and not spend more time with your children? Sun Zaiwen was also a little surprised when he saw Lin Xiao, but he quickly understood why Lin Xiao appeared here. This kid said that he was new to the house, and it seemed that he was in a separate room now. It seems that Xiao Su has arranged this guy with him. I really didn't expect this kid to fall into my hands so quickly. Thinking of this, Sun Zaiwen shook his neck, made a clicking sound, and showed a smile on his face that he thought was very kind. Xiao Lin is right, he will be a roommate in the future, and I will definitely take good care of you. Sun Zaiwen didn't know how terrifying the smile he thought was very kind was in Lin Xiao's eyes. This is his new roommate, what evil have he created? Although he was reluctant in his heart, Lin Xiao also knew that he could only bite the bullet and endure it now. Brother Sun, I really didn't expect you to be my roommate. What happened before was a complete misunderstanding. I hope you don't remember the villain's faults. Sun Zaiwen looked at Lin Xiao with some surprise, and suddenly felt that this little guy was a little interesting. It's all like this, and I dare to get close to him, what this old brother calls a kind. His great-grandchildren are older than him, and they call him brother. Maybe it's good to have such a little guy to accompany him. Don't worry, the previous things are not a problem at all, and I won't worry about you as a little guy, but what I'm curious about now is, how did you live in? Lin Xiao thought about it for a while, and decided to tell what happened. When Sun Zaiwen learned that this kid had bumped in by mistake or because of his birthday, he didn't know what to say. Tomorrow, I must take Lao Jiang to have a good chat. This guy really has no eyesight at all. How could there be such a guy with thin arms and legs in their old Sun family? And what does Xiao Su do? It actually made people spend money to live in. If you had money, you could live here. I'm afraid it would have been overcrowded. This kid is really lucky. And such a little guy staying, why do you have to explain it to them? Just when Sun Zaiwen was still thinking about this, his cell phone rang. He picked up his phone and looked at it and found a message from the blind date family in the nursing home. Everyone went to the conference room to meet and discuss the departure of the new member Lin Xiao. Sun Zaiwen's secret path is indeed like this. It seems that this kid has a high probability of being cleared out. I don't know why am I a little reluctant? I must be a head show, forget it, this is not something I can decide. How it is, it depends on the creation of this kid. Lin Xiao was already ready to be cleaned up by Sun Zaiwen, although Sun Zaiwen was old, but looking at the muscle pimples on his body, he knew that Zhang was still old and spicy, and 100 of them were afraid that they were not Sun Zaiwen's opponents. Who knew that Sun Zaiwen didn't mean to clean up him, looked at his phone, and was ready to go out. Boy, stay in the house, don't run around, if you see something you shouldn't see, the gods can't save you. Lin Xiao, do you want to say it's so scary? After thinking about it, Lin Xiao nodded obediently. Don't worry, brother Sun, I promise to stay here. Sun Zaiwen gave Lin Xiao an expression that counted his appearance, and then put on his coat and went out directly. Lin Xiao sent him to the door and found that the old people in several rooms around him had also walked out one after another, and many of their eyes were constantly wandering on him. This made Lin Xiao can't help but touch his nose. Although you are handsome, you are all old men, so you will be afraid to look at yourself like this. Lin Xiao also found that these people were going in the same direction. Were they going to a meeting? Do you want to follow and take a look? As soon as he had this idea in his heart, Lin Xiao directly extinguished this dangerous thought. For some reason, he felt that Sun Zaiwan's warning just now was not a joke with him. It's better to rest here obediently. The energy contained in the things he ate just now was extremely powerful, although he was neutralized by Lu Jiao's healing energy, but now Lin Xiao still felt a feeling of heat coming from time to time. Lin Xiao decided to take a cold shower and give himself a good way to get rid of the fire. When Lin Xiao went to take a bath, all the elderly in the nursing home came to the conference room. At Sun Zaiwan's birthday banquet before, many people were drunk, but after only a while, everyone was very sober and did not see the slightest sign of drinking. After everyone was seated, Su Qing stepped onto the podium. Seniors, I'm sorry, today due to the mistakes of Uncle Zhang and me, a young man who should not have appeared in our nursing home appeared in the nursing home, and because of my mistake, let him check in. This is my mistake, I will be responsible. I also reported this matter to the above. The attitude of the above towards this matter is very vague. Simply put, it depends on your meaning. Whether he goes or stays, depends on the meaning of your seniors. Su Qing's words made everyone present stunned for a moment. This incident actually alarmed the above. You must know that the people above are very busy, and now they actually speak out because of such a trivial matter, so the nature of this matter has changed. For this young man who suddenly appeared, many people present were still very interested. Xiao Su, I believe you have found out the information about this little guy. Before we decide on his stay, let's introduce him to us first. Su Qing nodded and began to introduce the specific situation of Lin Xiao she got to everyone present. Su Qing's conscientious introduction was listened to by the elderly in the audience with relish. Tisk tisk, the life experience is innocent, there is no stain, it's not bad. He has excellent academic performance, has been rated as an excellent student in the city, and is a good child in his spare time. The key is to be sure that his intrusion was completely accidental, not sent in by someone with a special purpose, and it can be believed. The old people talked a lot, and Sun Zaiwan found that many people's attitude towards Lin Xiao was not bad. More of them are grandmothers in nursing homes. Can you really do whatever you want to be handsome? Of course, there are also voices of opposition. It's only F-level abilities that have been awakened. It's not appropriate for such a person to stay here. Anyway, I don't like this little guy, although he is not a threat, but I am very upset when I see him. This son must not be kept. What do you think of us? Regarding Lin Xiao's question, everyone present had different opinions and had their own ideas. Su Qing rubbed her temples. This matter was caused by her, and naturally she had to solve this matter well. She didn't want Lin Xiao to stay here. At that time she was ready not to let him stay even if Lin Xiao gave money, but in the end, because of the appearance of Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua, things took a turn for the better. Therefore, at this time, she wanted to know why Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua chose to let this kid stay. Everyone, be quiet. In fact, I was going to drive this kid away at that time. It was Grandma Lu Jiao and Grandpa Zhao Hua who left him. I want to know why the two seniors chose to keep him. Hearing Su Qing say this, Lu Jiao stood up directly. Zhao Hua didn't actually speak at the time, everything was decided by her, and she made this decision. Naturally she had her own ideas. Brothers and sisters, listen to me, we have lived here for a long time, don't you feel that something is missing here? Although there is no need to worry about food and clothing here, it is too dull here and lacks a kind of vitality. Lin Xiao, this kid, came here by chance, it is fate. I feel that this kid can bring us a different kind of vitality. Now that this kid's identity is clear and innocent, so you don't have to worry about his identity. This is the main reason why I am going to keep him, and of course there is another reason. I think this kid is more pleasing to the eye. I feel that I can keep him first, observe for a while. If this kid is not suitable to stay here, it is not too late to let him leave. Lu Jiao's words made many old people agree very much. Living here is indeed a little boring. Su Qing's staff, although they are not very old, have too much respect for them, but they are not as open as Lin Xiao. The appearance of Lin Xiao may really make this place glow with different vitality. Seeing this, Lu Jiao knew that many people were moved, and she decided to strike while the iron was hot. This is my personal opinion, and everyone can also express their opinions, oppose them, and give reasons for opposition. As soon as Lu Jiao finished speaking, an old man in a white coat stood up. I don't think this kid is suitable to stay here. After all, we have too many secrets here, and we know too much, which may not be a good thing for him. Lu Jiao looked at the old man and smiled slightly. Brotherly Tai, I understand what you said. It is also good for you to stay with this little guy. Don't you need a guinea pig for those things you study? Our old bones can't stand your toss, and the staff here also have their own things to do. Lin Xiao is different, he is your best test subject. Li Tai was stunned. It seems to be like this. Lin Xiao stayed here, as if it was really helpful to his own research. At this time, where would he object? It just so happened that something new had been researched recently, and there was a lack of a test subject. Good. The old sister is right. At this time, another old man stood up. I still feel a little inappropriate. It always feels too child's play to leave Lin Xiaozi here. Brother Joe, this kid is handling a lifelong stay. and we can clear him out at any time. I also know that many people here have their own skills. Maybe this little guy can become everyone's apprentice. Of course, this also has to further observe this little guy's character. Forget it, I'll say so much. Everyone raise their hands to vote. If more than half of the people agree, let this kid stay. If there is no objection, everyone vote. Agree to the raise of hands that will stay for the time being. Lu Jiao was the first to raise her hand. With Lu Jiao taking the lead, many people raised their hands one after another. After that, more and more people agreed, and the last person raised their hand was as many as 80%. To Lu Jiao's surprise, she saw Sun Zaiwan among these people. She thought Sun Zaiwan would object. In any case, Lin Xiao's situation of moving in is a foregone conclusion. As for whether he can really stay, it depends on Lin Xiao's performance in the future. Su Qing looked at so many seniors below raising their hands, and was a little surprised. She felt that things were getting more and more uncontrollable, but she couldn't do anything about it. Forget it, as I said above, this matter is decided by the seniors present. Since all the seniors present decided to let Lin Xiao stay, he just did it. Since the seniors have already made a decision, let's leave Lin Xiao for the time being, and all the seniors go back to rest. The elderly in the nursing home have left one after another. Sun Zaiwan is naturally no exception. Unlike others, he is Lin Xiao's roommate, and he naturally has more opportunities to contact Lin Xiao than others. Originally, he thought that Lin Xiao might be kicked out, but now it seems that things are moving in the other direction. This is fine, just to add some fun to the ordinary life. When Sun Zaiwan returned to the room, he found that Lin Xiao was not in the room, but there was a constant sound of water coming from the bathroom next to him. It seems that this kid is taking a bath, and he loves to be clean. Perhaps hearing the movement outside, Lin Xiao also knew that Sun Zaiwan was back. After taking a cold shower for such a long time, he didn't feel any coolness, and his body was still a little hot, especially in the lower abdomen. There was a hot current that lasted for a long time, which also made a certain part of him extremely active. Lin Xiao was also speechless about this, saying that the things he ate today would not have the effect of nourishing yin and aphrodisiac, right? This nursing home is full of old grandparents. Aren't you afraid of any accidents? Lin Xiao also understood that according to the current trend, if he continued to take a bath, it would have no effect. He wiped his body casually, put on his clothes and walked out. As soon as he came out, he saw Sun Zaiwan looking at him with an ambiguous face. Lin Xiao couldn't help but shiver, saying that this old man didn't have any thoughts about himself, right? Brother Sun, don't look at me like this, I'm afraid. Sun Zaiwan was happy. He found that it seemed like a really good idea to keep Lin Xiao here. Those young people in the nursing home, like Su Qing, did not dare to talk to themselves in such a tone. If someone had talked to him like this, he would have already exhaled with a big mouth. But now he doesn't intend to do that. You look at me with a smile. How do you know that I am looking at you with a smile? Lin Xiao was startled and couldn't help but take a step back. This old guy wouldn't really think about himself. I can't do it. Seeing Lin Xiao's reaction, for some reason, Sun Zaiwan felt more interesting. A playful smile appeared on his face, and he walked towards Lin Xiao step by step. Lin Xiao felt that his whole body was numb, and every step of Sun Zaiwan seemed to step on his heart. He couldn't help but jump out of his mind with some pictures that were inappropriate for children. This old guy wouldn't really be disrespectful to the old. And is he ready to attack, or is he suffering? Bah! How could I think of such a disgusting thing? But I seem to be completely powerless to resist. Do you want to run away? I feel like I can't run away. Since you can't resist, then enjoy it? Enjoy a big ghost. I definitely want to die. At this time, Sun Zaiwan finally came to Lin Xiao's side. Looking at the rapid changes in Lin Xiao's face, he felt particularly interesting. Boy, do you feel hot all over? Hearing Sun Zaiwan's words, Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment, but fortunately, this old boy didn't do anything to himself and scared the baby to death. He didn't know what Sun Zaiwan meant, so he thought about it and nodded. You kid is also really, you dare to eat anything indiscriminately. Those guys are really, completely deceived by your appearance. Forgot that food, not something you can enjoy at your level. Although Lu Jiao's girl neutralizes that energy for you, it will not cause harm to your body, but if you don't emit this energy, it will still be uncomfortable. Lin Xiao knew that his body was hot and dry, and it must be related to what he had eaten before. Hearing Sun Zaiwan say this, he subconsciously asked, Brother Sun, how do you distribute it? As soon as he asked, Lin Xiao wanted to slap himself. Is this considered to be delivered to the door by himself? Sure enough, Lin Xiao found that after he asked, Sun Zaiwan's face showed a seeping smile again. If you ask sincerely today, I will tell you with great compassion that if you want to better dissipate and absorb energy, just follow me, otherwise, you won't want to sleep tonight. After Sun Zaiwan finished speaking, he took the lead in walking out. Lin Xiao knew that he had misunderstood, and he was also relieved. No matter what, his chastity was temporarily preserved. Coupled with the physical heat, it really made him very uncomfortable. Since Sun Zaiwan said that there was a way to help him solve it, it was best to solve this problem. Otherwise, if you keep doing this, you may really not have to sleep tonight. and it's really uncomfortable to hold on all the time. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao immediately chased after him. Sun Zaiwan took Lin Xiao to the courtyard of the nursing home, and Lin Xiao realized that there was a complete playground here, not to mention anything else. It looked much better than the playground of their school. When Lin Xiao was still thinking about why Sun Zaiwan wanted to bring him here, Sun Zaiwan had already spoken. "Boy, why are you still stunned? Run up." Lin Xiao quickly reacted, his current symptoms are overfilled. If you run, isn't it enough to release excess energy? Why didn't I think of such a simple method before? He must have been frightened by this little old man, and his brain stopped thinking. Come on, run up and run. Lin Xiao ran directly around the playground, and to his surprise, Sun Zaiwan actually ran with him. Lin Xiao didn't care, the old man wanted to run together. Lin Xiao doesn't look fat, because he has been working part-time for a long time, and his physical fitness is still good. It didn't take long for him to run 4 laps, and he was quickly a little surprised by the changes in his body. I have run before, and although 4 laps are not his limit, he should also feel tired. Today's feeling is different. After running 4 laps, he sweated a lot, but his body did not feel any fatigue, and even felt very comfortable. The energy in his body seemed to be slowly absorbed by him. He felt that his body was much stronger than before. The day in June was already a little hot, but Lin Xiao couldn't control so much now, and continued to show his youth and sweat on the runway. 5 laps, 6 laps. Soon Lin Xiao ran 10 laps, and the speed was not slow. In the past, Lin Xiao was afraid that he would have been tired and paralyzed a long time ago, but now he just felt a little tired and could continue to persevere. The only thing that made Lin Xiao a little unhappy was that Sun Zaiwan had been following him unhurriedly, and he had also run 10 laps. His face was not red or panting, and there was not even sweat flowing out of his forehead. Boy, is it me 99 or you 99? How can you run like a turtle? Can you do it? Lin Xiao, oh, plate me, oh. You can say I can't do anything else, but you can't say I can't. Lin Xiao's competitiveness was also aroused. He really didn't believe it, he couldn't even run away from an old man of 99. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao immediately began to speed up. Let the storm come a little more violently. Lin Xiao began to speed up, and Sun Zaiwan naturally would not show weakness. His purpose today is very simple, that is, to exhaust this turtle grandson. He actually cursed him to live to be 100 years old, and if he didn't tire this guy to death, he wouldn't be able to get out of this bad breath. Lin Xiao's competitive spirit has been aroused, so the next thing is much simpler. Sun Zaiwan exerted his strength suddenly and ran in front of Lin Xiao very easily. He glanced at Lin Xiao playfully, and then began to speed up again. Lin Xiao scolded secretly, this old boy looks down on himself. The silent ridicule embarrassed him even more, and he fought with this old boy. Lin Xiao also accelerated his pace. No matter what, he definitely couldn't be left behind by him, and he didn't fight for steamed buns. The two of them ran around the playground like this, and every time Lin Xiao wanted to give up, Sun Zaiwan would deliberately slow down and wait for him. He didn't speak, he just looked at Lin Xiao quietly. Lin Xiao's ruthlessness also came up. I can't bear it. I can't let this old boy look down on me. The situation on the playground can actually be seen in many rooms of the nursing home. In a room on the 3rd floor, Lu Jiao and her roommate Shang Guanxi were observing the two people on the playground. Jiao, this has been running more than 20 laps, this kid seems to be pretty good. Lu Jiao smiled and nodded, it's good, but it's also because he ate spirit beast meat today, and I'm afraid he can't run so many laps normally, but if he can persist until now, it's okay. I feel okay, let brother Sun toss it again, I'm afraid this kid won't be able to stand it. What are you afraid of? Brother Sun knows how to be measured, and you and me, can this kid still have an accident? Tisk, that's true, I want to see where this kid's limit is. In a room on the 2nd floor, a one-armed old man quietly looked at the old and young people who were waving their youth outside, and a smile appeared on his face. Lao Sha, are you moved? The one-armed old man didn't look back somewhat. Although this kid has awakened to F-level vision enhancement, he is very suitable to inherit my mantle, but he still needs to observe and observe. Then you have to hurry, I feel that you are not the only one who is interested in this kid. What? Are you also excited? That's not the case, but idle is also idle. If this kid is talented, I don't mind teaching him. Lin Xiao gasped heavily, and every step was extremely heavy. At this moment, he was sure that the excess energy in his body had been absorbed. The reason why he is still insisting is entirely because he does not want to admit defeat to Sun Zaiwan. Even though he knew that he would lose in the end, he still chose to persevere. Sun Zaiwan was also a little impressed by Lin Xiao at this time. This kid's perseverance was stronger than he thought. Lin Xiao's speed was already very slow at this time, not even as fast as a normal person's walk, but he did not choose to give up, and he persevered. Sun Zaiwan had no intention of stopping, he wanted to see how long Lin Xiao could last. Lin Xiao's eyes were a little scattered, and the runway in front of him was a little unclear. I don't know if his body was at its limit, or because sweat blocked his vision. A stumble, Lin Xiao fell directly on the runway. When an extremely tired person lies down, it is undoubtedly difficult to get him back on his feet. Sun Ziwen knew this feeling. Lin Xiao should have reached the limit. Just when Sun Ziwen was about to let Lin Xiao give up, he was shocked to find that Lin Xiao actually got up by himself. Lin Xiao wiped his sweat and looked at Sun Ziwen. "Brother Sun, you don't think I'll admit defeat like this? The winner hasn't been decided yet." His grandma's, "I still don't believe it, I won't be able to outrun you." Sun Ziwen laughed and suddenly found that he liked this kid a little. "I found that the hardest thing on your body is your mouth. You want to run past me, you are too tender." Lin Xiao was too lazy to speak, and talking too much would waste his physical strength. He didn't care about Sun Ziwen, but continued to run. I don't know if it was Lin Xiao's delusion, he felt that his steps were a lot lighter, and the speed was much faster than before. This surprised Sun Ziwen, who was following him. He is a person who has been here, so naturally he knows what this situation is. Lin Xiao was the first limit of breaking the body, and just one run allowed Lin Xiao to break a layer of shackles of himself. This kid, there's something. I remember when I was young, it took a lot of time to break the first limit of my body, and it became more and more interesting. Let's see how far this kid can hold out. The sky had begun to turn gray, and the cool breeze blowing from time to time made Lin Xiao feel a little more comfortable, but that was all, and there was a constant burning pain in his throat. If I remember correctly, I ran another 15 laps, and I really didn't expect to last so long. However, he has reached his limit, and he has no strength at all. Brother Sun is really old and strong. How many laps have passed, and he is still like a normal person. Lin Xiao fell again. This time he really couldn't get up, not because he didn't want to, but because he had no strength at all. Sun Ziwen sat next to him, looked at the sunset not far away, and spoke lightly. "Boy, you won this time. After all, you are still old and can't run." Lin Xiao, eyes closed face. "Don't make trouble, son." "Brother, lost. It is. If I lose, it's not that I can't afford to lose, I don't need you to let me." "Oh, I still have a temper, but I like it." Sun Ziwen also took out a bottle of water from somewhere and handed it to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao was not polite, struggled to sit up, took the water, and wanted to open it, but found that he couldn't even unscrew the bottle cap. Smiled bitterly, but didn't want Sun Ziwen to help. Sun Ziwen saw all this in his eyes, curled his lips, or snapped his fingers, and a spiritual power directly opened the bottle cap. Lin Xiao secretly said a sentence, snapping his fingers. Who wants your help? I. You can. Yes. B. You can do it yourself, I'm going to do more. Lin Xiao was too lazy to talk nonsense, so he picked up the water bottle and started drinking. Ton. After a bottle of water, Lin Xiao finally felt a lot better and wanted to stand up, but found that his legs were like lead, and he had no strength to move at all. Sun Ziwen sighed, regardless of whether Lin Xiao Tong agreed, grabbed Lin Xiao and carried it on his shoulders. Lin Xiao's weight was in Sun Ziwen's hands, as if it did not exist. You let me down. You can pull it down, be obedient, that's it for today, and you won't want to crawl back by yourself, right? Lin Xiao also knew that Sun Ziwen had good intentions. I can take a break, and this posture is too embarrassing. What? Do you still want my princess to hug you? I have no problem. Lin Xiao. Forget it, so be it. I'm tired, destroy it. When Sun Ziwen took Lin Xiao back, he unexpectedly found that there were two people waiting for them at the door. It was Lu Jiao and Shangguan Shi. At this moment, Lin Xiao had the heart to die, and it was brought back by Sun Ziwen in this humiliating posture, and it was really embarrassing to be seen. What he didn't know was that the situation of the two of them had long been seen by many people. Sun Ziwen saw Lu Jiao and Shangguan Shi, but there was no surprise. He directly put Lin Xiao down. Next, I'll leave it to you two. After Sun Ziwen finished speaking, he went straight back to the room. Lin Xiao had regained some strength. He didn't know what Sun Ziwen's words meant, but if he continued to stay here, it was really embarrassing. He struggled and wanted to go back to the room, but he was directly pulled by Shangguan Shi. This sister, just let me go. Shangguan Shi smiled, but did not speak. Lin Xiao was surprised to find that no matter how he struggled, he couldn't break free from Shangguan Shi's hand. After knowing that the struggle was fruitless, Lin Xiao also gave up completely. That's it, he already understood that the weakest person here may be himself. No matter what you do, it will be in vain in the end. To Lin Xiao's surprise, Shangguan Shi didn't seem to have any intention of embarrassing him, and her hand was on his pulse. It's not a big problem, it's just that the physical exertion is too great, just rest for a while, but with Jiao Jiao here, you don't need to be so troublesome. Lu Jiao smiled and released her ability again at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao only felt that his hollowed-out body was recovering rapidly, and even the physical fatigue was almost gone. Lin Xiao was a little surprised. Isn't the treatment department only able to treat? Can you still recover your strength? Okay, little brother, that's all we can do. I hope you don't let us down next. With you, our nursing home does have a different vitality. After the two finished speaking, they turned around and left. Lin Xiao was stunned, and finally shouted to the two women, "Thank you, two sisters." The two did not look back, just waved their hands, and such a simple action made Lin Xiao's nose sore again. It feels good to be cared for. The physical fatigue has completely disappeared, which makes Lin Xiao feel very magical. He also understood that he needed to slowly adapt to this world of spiritual energy recovery, and many things here could not be understood with previous thoughts. Entering his room, he found Sun Zaiwen looking at him playfully. "I said, boy, your popularity is really good, but I still want to remind you that you may offend some people like this." Lin Xiao couldn't help but roll his eyes. He naturally understood what Sun Zaiwen meant. "I said, brother, I'm not as dirty as you think, I really can't do that kind of thing." So who is accurate? After all, you don't know them yet, and if one day you figure it out and don't want to work hard, who knows what you can do? Lin Xiao, epsilon equals omicron asterisk, alas. Not to mention, I didn't have any ideas, but now when Sun Zaiwen said this, he was inexplicably a little excited. The heart is the heart, and he will never put it into action. "Brother, are you really thinking too much? Haven't you already been lying flat when I live here at my age?" Sun Zaiwen, oh. There seems to be nothing wrong with this. It's a pity that if you choose any other ordinary nursing home, it's fine, but if you choose here, then you are destined not to lie flat so easily. Boy, start tomorrow, and get fit with me. Why, brother, I was conquered today. Are you ready to take me as an apprentice? Cut. What beautiful things do you think? I just look at your slender arms and legs, it's really unsightly. Look at the men of our old Sun family, which one is not a tiger's back and a bear's waist? Stop. I'm here to lie flat, not to exercise, and I'm not a man from your old Sun family, so don't restrain me with your family's requirements. That's what I said, but who told you to live in the same room with me? Seeing you like this now, I am very upset. Give you two choices, one is to obediently practice for me, and the other is that I will convince you, and then you obediently practice. Lin Xiao looked up at the ceiling at 45 degrees, this is not practicing. He suspected that Sun Zaiwen was retaliating against him. Is it too late for me to change rooms now? It's too late. Lin Xiao was speechless. At this moment, he felt that his days after that would be extremely dark. Seeing Lin Xiao's deflated appearance, Sun Zaiwen was inexplicably happy. Don't be stunned, hurry up and take a shower. I suggest you rest early, because tomorrow I will let you know what devil training is. Lin Xiao didn't want to resist, but seeing Sun Zaiwen's muscles, coupled with Sun Zaiwen's relaxed appearance when he was running before, he knew that resisting would only make him worse. Or do what Sun Zaiwen said, at least in this way, you can suffer a little less. After taking a shower, Lin Xiao lay down on his bed. I have to say that this is the most comfortable time he has ever laid down in his life, although Lu Jiao regained his strength, but Lin Xiao still fell asleep quickly. Before falling asleep, Lin Xiao felt whether he was really old. At this time before, he was either studying or working part-time outside, and it was really not his style to go to bed so early like now. Sun Zaiwen looked at Lin Xiao, who fell asleep almost in seconds, and felt so good that he was young. Instead of choosing to rest, he took out his mobile phone and launched a message in the group. Everyone, I feel okay with this child, it seems really good to stay here. It's too early to say this, knowing people and knowing their faces and hearts, we still have to continue to observe. A week later, the good seedlings of the entire Sunchange will go to explore a first-level secret realm. Let this kid also go to see the world, and arrange some of our tests inside. If this kid can pass the test, it will not be too late to let him stay. Agree. +1. +10086. I have no objection, but this little guy only awakens to F-level abilities, isn't it too dangerous to let him enter the first-level secret realm? Seeing the discussion in full swing in the group, Sun Zaiwen thought for a while and entered a line of words again. From tomorrow, I will train him. The ability is not good, but to strengthen the body, it is also possible to protect yourself. The week is a bit rushed, so I need Lu Jiao's sister to cooperate. If he can pass the test, everyone can consider whether to teach this kid. If he doesn't, the teaching these days will be enough to benefit him a lot. Okay. I'm fine. Then it's settled, you can think about what kind of test you will set up at that time. Lin Xiao slept extremely sweetly, not knowing that these old people in the nursing home were already calculating him. The next morning, Lin Xiao was still confused, and was woken up by Sun Zaiwen. Lin Xiao was still a little angry, and after seeing Sun Zaiwen, he was once again sure that he had been reborn in this world. He was a little impatient, looking at the gray sky outside, he couldn't help but be a little speechless. I said, brother, it's only what time is it? You call me, if you do this again, I'm going to go crazy. Sun Zaiwen didn't care what Lin Xiao thought, this kid dared to talk to himself like this, it seemed that he was too polite to him. Sun Zaiwen lifted Lin Xiao out of the bed. Lin Xiao was also completely sober at this time, looking at Sun Zaiwen's arm thicker than his thigh, he was immediately frightened. People have to bow their heads under the eaves, not to mention that their own thighs can't twist his arms. Brother, elder brother, I'm wrong, can't I get up? You kid knows your face, do you remember what I told you last night? I practice, can't I practice? Isn't this too early? What morning? It's 5:30. The day's plan lies in the morning, but it can't be wasted. Lin Xiao also accepted his fate, since it was useless to struggle, so let's exercise well, just to strengthen the body. Then what are you waiting for? Let's go. What's the rush? Although it is a little late now, you still have to eat breakfast before you can go. Sun Zaiwan clapped his hands after speaking. Lin Xiao was surprised to find that the service of the nursing home was still in place, and Su Qing immediately pushed the food truck in after hearing the voice. Lin Xiao immediately got back into the bed, and suddenly thought of the hurry yesterday. He didn't bring a change of clothes at all, and he was sweating all over yesterday, and now he is clean and smooth. Su Qing didn't seem to have noticed this, so she took out a set of clothes from under the dining car and threw it to Lin Xiao. Uncle Lin, these are your clothes, and breakfast is here, you can enjoy it slowly, just put it here after eating, and someone will come to clean it up later. After Su Qing finished speaking, he didn't stay here for long, and retreated directly. When I went out, I closed the door very intimately. Lin Xiao felt a little surprised. Why did this Xiao Su suddenly become so sensible? And what does she call herself? Uncle Lin? Not to mention, I like this title quite a bit. I just don't know why, but in the end, Su Qing looked at her eyes as if she had a little sympathy. Forget it, why do you think so much useless? Su Qing had already gone out, so Lin Xiao didn't hide it, and quickly changed his clothes. Not to mention, this dress looks good quality, at least much better than my previous one. This made him feel that it is good to have money again, and he never dreamed of such a service before. When Lin Xiao got dressed and found that Sun Zaiwan was ready to eat, he immediately rushed over. If he was a little late, he would be eaten up by this old boy, and he would have lost a lot. When Lin Xiao saw the food on the dining car, he couldn't help but nod. Breakfast is very simple, with big buns, fried dough sticks, tea eggs, and a bowl of soy milk. Sun Zaiwan was holding a steamed bun and eating it deliciously, with a large meat filling, and the oil shine inside made Lin Xiao salivate. He quickly picked up the big meat bun on the table and ate it. He couldn't help but mutter, "Brother, take it easy, don't eat so much, be careful of the 3 highs." This time, Sun Zaiwan didn't speak, just looked at Lin Xiao meaningfully. Lin Xiaokai didn't care so much. He stuffed the buns into his mouth in 2 or 3 strokes, and then began to peel the tea eggs and quickly stuffed them into his mouth. After that, I took the fried dough sticks and dipped them in soy milk and ate them. Tastes great. Sun Zaiwan watched quietly, and even handed his share to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao was a little surprised, but he didn't mean to be polite to Sun Zaiwan. Brother is righteous, then I will be disrespectful. Sun Zaiwan smiled. He felt that Lin Xiao was the reincarnation of a starving ghost, and he ate so much so quickly. After eating everything, Lin Xiao wiped his mouth with satisfaction. Comfortable, it's been a long time since I've had breakfast so comfortably. I said, boy, don't you feel anything wrong? Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment. Did you drug it inside? Impossible, right? As soon as Lin Xiao finished speaking, he felt something was wrong, and a warmth welled up in his body, which was too familiar, and yesterday it was because of this that he didn't eat well at the birthday banquet. The only thing that puzzled Lin Xiao was that the warmth this time seemed to be much slower than before. No, here we go again. Sun Zaiwan finally laughed at this time. Boy, these are all good things, although they are not as good as yesterday, but they are not bad. This meat bun is 2nd level spirit beast meat, tea eggs are 3rd level spirit beast eggs, fried dough sticks and soy milk are ordinary food, but these are enough for you to bear. Lin Xiao, asterisk, why didn't you tell me earlier? The heat on his body became more and more serious, and Lin Xiao couldn't control that much anymore. Brother, save me, tell me which room Sister Lu Jiao is in, I urgently need help. Don't think about it, you kid, today Lu Laomei won't care about you. Now if you don't want to be bursted, just obediently go to exercise with me, now there is only this way. Lin Xiao choked speechlessly, feelings are waiting for him here. But it doesn't matter, I was supposed to be pulled to exercise today. Brother, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and go for a run. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he pulled Sun Zaiwan to prepare to go to the playground, but unfortunately, no matter how hard he tried, Sun Zaiwan couldn't move at all. Who said I took you for a run today? There are other training today. Follow me. After Sun Zaiwan finished speaking, he led the way directly in front, and Lin Xiao hurriedly followed. The feeling of heat on his body made Lin Xiao very uncomfortable, and he couldn't wait to run directly. Brother, hurry up, I can't bear it anymore. Follow it, don't talk nonsense, otherwise don't blame me for smoking you. Lin Xiao, can't beat it. I endure. It was very painful all the way, but Lin Xiao could only try to suppress the heat in his heart. It didn't take long for the two to finally arrive at a place that looked like a gym. I'm here to exercise today. At this time, Lin Xiao can still control so much. The gym is the gym, as long as he can suppress the hot energy in his body, it is the same wherever he exercises. When Lin Xiao was thinking about where to start, he was surprised to find that there were already many elderly people exercising in the gym at this time. Seeing Lin Xiao coming, these old people cast playful glances. Don't these old people sleep in? What else did you see? The guy who lifted the barbell looks like it is at least 200 or 300 pounds, and who is he trying to stimulate so easily with one hand? That running sister, are you walking too fast? Is 300 kilometers per hour on a treadmill serious? And also, is this a nursing home? Are you sure there are normal people here besides yourself? What are you thinking about? Is now the time to think about this? It's the right thing to exercise, otherwise you really feel like your body is about to explode. Just as Lin Xiao was thinking about how to start, Sun Zaiwen came over with a vest. The vest was very thin. Lin Xiao was slightly stunned. Do you still have to wear special clothes for exercise? This is a weighted vest. You wear it, it will help you consume the irritable energy in your body. Lin Xiao curled his lips. How much can such a thin vest weigh? Just carry the weight, you can't control so much now. Hurry up and exercise. The feeling of heat all over the body is so uncomfortable. Seeing Sun Zaiwen holding this vest lightly, he thought that this weight-bearing vest was only about 10 pounds at most. But when he took it from Sun Zaiwen's hand, he only felt that his hand sank, and he almost didn't hold the weight vest. Fortunately, he usually does a lot of hard work, so he won't make a fool of himself. No, brother, this is at least 100 pounds, right? Almost, so much nonsense, this is the lightest weight I can find, hurry up and put it on. Lin Xiao was speechless and choked. He also knew that no matter how much he said, it was useless, and he still succumbed to Sun Zaiwen's lewd power. In the end, Lin Xiao still put on the vest with the help of Sun Zaiwen, and Lin Xiao felt as if a mountain was pressing on his body. The advantage is that the moment he puts on the vest, he feels that the irritable energy in his body seems to have calmed down a little. Brother, don't say it, this thing is really useful, but I have a little question. As soon as it comes up, I am afraid that my body will not be able to bear it. It would not be good if there was any permanent damage left. There is so much nonsense, this weight-bearing vest, but it is designed with special materials, priceless. In addition to increasing the load, it can also suppress the irritable energy in your body. You have been wearing it recently, except for taking a bath. Even if you sleep at other times, you can't take it off for me. As for your physical problems, you don't have to worry. I promise that your body will not have any problems. Don't be stunned, run for me, and now run 20 laps on the indoor track. Lin Xiao still wanted to struggle, but the energy in his body became irritable again, and although he was suppressed by the weight-bearing vest, it was still very uncomfortable. With a wry smile, he no longer struggled, and could only go for a run bitterly. The indoor track is not very big, just the size of a basketball court. Under normal circumstances, Lin Xiao runs 20 laps is not a big problem, but the key is that now he has hundreds of pounds of weight on his body. At the beginning, because his physical strength was quite sufficient, even if he added hundreds of pounds of weight, Lin Xiao could still trot. The irritable energy in his body was also a lot calmer, which gave Lin Xiao the motivation to continue. By the 10th lap, Lin Xiao's speed slowed down, and sweat soaked all his clothes. Lin Xiao felt that his two shoulders were extremely heavy, in addition to the heaviness and pain. If I guessed correctly, his shoulder may have been strangled and bleeding. Even so, Lin Xiao did not give up. So many people watched, he didn't want to give up easily. Both lives were orphans, and Lin Xiao discovered that he and the original owner had something in common. Both of them were afraid of loneliness, and their impression of these old people in the nursing home Lin Xiao was not bad, although he would not regard them as family now, but deep down, he didn't want these old people to look down on him. Although his speed is getting slower and slower, he also grits his teeth and perseveres. This made the old people who were observing Lin Xiao around him can't help but nod frequently. As time went by, Lin Xiao found that the irritable energy in his body had completely stabilized, and not only stabilized but also began to moisturize his body. This feeling almost made him cry out comfortably. Because of this, Lin Xiao felt that his steps had become a lot lighter, and his speed had increased again. He knew that this was the energy in his body nourishing his body, which would benefit him for life. Lin Xiao is not a fool, he already understood at this time. Sun Zaiwen said that he took him to exercise because he couldn't get used to his thin arms and legs, but in fact, it was not for his own good. He also knew that if he was carrying weights, 10 laps was almost his limit. In just one day, his physical strength is now more than a little stronger than before. If you continue, even if you only awaken F-level abilities, you may not be able to become a strong person. Lin Xiao's heart really couldn't help but be a little excited, reborn into this world, saying that he had no idea about becoming stronger at all. That must be a lie. The reality of awakening F-level abilities dealt him a heavy blow, but now it seems that he has seen the light again. He didn't want to give up this opportunity, at least he had to give it a try. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao felt that his steps were much lighter. Soon he ran 20 laps. Dragging his tired body to Sun Zaiwen, he cast a provocative look at Sun Zaiwen. Although he now knows that he may be for his own good, it is absolutely impossible to let himself thank him. He must have thought he couldn't finish 20 laps, so I just ran to show you. What are you doing looking at me with such eyes? Today's training has just begun, just to warm up. Hearing Sun Zaiwen's words, Lin Xiao staggered and almost sat directly on the ground. Just to warm up? Brother, tell me the truth, do you want to play me to death? Sun Zaiwan showed a smile that looked extremely terrifying to Lin Xiao. What you said, it's hard to get a toy you want, will you give up so quickly? Don't worry, I won't play you to death, but what you said is not bad, my standard for you is that as long as you don't die, you will play to death. Lin Xiao, oh, carrot, oh. I take back the trace of gratitude I gave you just now, this old boy definitely wants to kill himself. Lin Xiao didn't care, he just sat on the ground, in fact, physical fatigue was still secondary, and he was really not very comfortable wearing this weighted vest. He could see blood oozing from his shoulders. I don't know when, Lu Jiao appeared beside Lin Xiao. Directly through a healing technique at Lin Xiao immediately felt an itch in his shoulder, and then looked at his shoulder, the wound had recovered as before. Lu Jiao once again threw a physical recovery technique to Lin Xiao, and Lin Xiao felt that he was alive again. It's still my sister who is the best for me. Don't be busy flattering yet, I'm just afraid that you will die here, I'm on brother Sun's side, you should continue to be trained. After saying that, Lu Jiao stood aside, while Sun Zaiwan moved his wrist, constantly making a crisp click. Lin Xiao knew that if he didn't get up again, this grumpy old man would definitely clean up well. If a hero doesn't suffer immediate losses, let's continue to practice. After Lu Jiao helped him heal his injuries, he felt the irritable energy in his body again. Although what I ate in the morning was only the second and third level spirit beast meat, but I couldn't stand eating too much. Lu Jiao didn't have the restless energy in her body, and as soon as her physical strength recovered, she came out to cause trouble again. It seems that he is ready to let himself slowly consume and absorb this energy. Next, under Sun Zaiwan's arrangement, Lin Xiao began his own devil training. Lin Xiao finally knew why Lu Jiao was always by his side, and every time he squeezed out the last bit of strength from his body, Lu Jiao would treat him. After the treatment, he continued to train under Sun Zaiwan's spur, and for a whole morning, Lin Xiao finally ran out of energy for breakfast. Just as Lin Xiao was about to take a break, it was time for lunch again. Su Qing delivered their lunch directly to the gym. Seeing the big fish and meat on the table, Lin Xiao knew that these were probably also spirit beast meat. Lin Xiao swallowed his saliva and held back, not letting himself pounce. Did I say there is no normal food here? Sun Zaiwan glanced at him faintly. That's all, love to eat or not, don't eat and be hungry, anyway, whether you eat or not, the afternoon training still has to continue. As soon as he heard Sun Zaiwan say this, Lin Xiao couldn't control so much, so he rushed over and started to eat heavily. He understood that the reason why he could still persist this morning was entirely because of the energy provided to him by the spirit beast meat, and if he didn't eat it, he wouldn't be able to hold on in the afternoon. He not only wants to eat, but also eats more. Looking at Lin Xiao who was gobbling up, Sun Zaiwan smiled. To be honest, he was also a little shocked by Lin Xiao. This kid kept complaining, but he still persevered. If this kid can pass the test, it is really worth cultivating. After lunch, without waiting for Sun Zaiwan to let Lin Xiao train, Lin Xiao himself couldn't stand it first. It is said that breakfast is good, lunch is full, dinner is small, Lin Xiao is really full, and he has survived. The consequence is that the energy that has been consumed and absorbed through great efforts in the morning has become violent again, and even more violent than before. If he didn't move anymore, Lin Xiao felt that he was really about to be burst. Seeing Lin Xiao so acquainted, Sun Zaiwan's face also showed a relieved smile. Now is not the time to let Lin Xiao practice blindly, but he has prepared systematic training for Lin Xiao. Don't worry, you kid, the afternoon training is underwater training, you can go swimming. Lin Xiao couldn't help but roll his eyes, he could swim, but now he was wearing a weight-bearing vest, and he was afraid that he would sink to the bottom as soon as he went into the water. Brother, if you want me to die, just say it, wearing such a weight, if I can swim, I'll see hell. Hee hee, either jump down by yourself, or I'll leave you down. Lin Xiao still wanted to say something, but the energy in his body made him even hotter, and it was not impossible to go to the water to cool down at this time. Since he was unable to resist, he accepted his fate. He believed that Sun Zaiwan would not die without help. Soon came to the pool, and Lin Xiao jumped in directly. The water temperature was just right, although there was buoyancy in the water, but Lin Xiao didn't feel any relaxation, and the weight-bearing vest on his body pressed him very uncomfortably, and he kept trying to make him sink to the bottom. Fortunately, although the energy on his body was violent, it still provided him with enough strength, and with the blessing of this energy, he was not pulled to the bottom of the water. You get used to it in shallow water first, and when you get used to the weight, swim up for me. Lin Xiao didn't bother to complain, it was better to train well with that energy. After wandering in the shallow water for a while, Lin Xiao finally adapted to the weight-bearing vest on his body, took a deep breath, and he also tried to start swimming. There was the interference of the weight-bearing vest, which was still a bit strenuous, but at least it swam up. Lin Xiao's swimming is self-taught, and it cannot be regarded as proficient, but it will not drown. His swimming posture is also the most ordinary dog planer. Sun Zaiwan and Lu Jiao paid close attention to Lin Xiao's situation, and when they saw Lin Xiao using the dog planer, they were also speechless. Lin Xiao's fluttering appearance made them feel very funny. This kid's swimming posture is really clumsy. It seems that when there is time, let this little guy learn other swimming postures. Lu Jiao also smiled. It doesn't matter this, as long as you can swim. The fact is also just as Lu Jiao thought, Lin Xiao only swam back and forth 3 times, and began to sink to the bottom on the 4th round trip. Goo-da-goo-goo-doo-goo-doo. Looking at the bubbles that kept popping up in the pool, Sun Zaiwen, who had been paying attention to the situation here, immediately jumped into the pool and quickly lifted Lin Xiao out. Lin Xiao spat out a few mouthfuls of water, and then looked loveless. He discovered that swimming in the water consumes much more physical strength than on the ground. Lu Jiao also supplemented Lin Xiao's physical strength in a timely manner. Before Lin Xiao could thank him, Sun Zaiwen kicked Lin Xiao down again. If you're not dead yet, just keep swimming for me. Lin Xiao secretly scolded for being inhumane, and continued to practice. In the pool, Lin Xiao tossed for 3 hours before Sun Zaiwen called him up. Of course, it was not Sun Zaiwen who wanted to let Lin Xiao go with mercy, but there were other projects to train. During this period, Lin Xiao did not have the slightest time to rest, and every time he wanted to be lazy, he would be scolded loudly. Lin Xiao didn't want to pretend not to hear. The consequences were very serious, he had already experienced them. Whenever he ran out of energy, Lu Jiao would replenish his physical strength as soon as possible and would not let him be idle for a moment. After another 2 hours of ground training, Lin Xiao felt that his whole body was going to be useless. Although with the help of Lu Jiao, her physical strength is still extremely abundant, but the psychological fatigue cannot be eliminated. At this time, Lin Xiao finally had a chance to breathe, because it was time for dinner. Looking at the dinner sent by Su Qing, Lin Xiao's face was tangled. Dinner seems unusual. If you continue to eat by yourself, do you have to continue training? But I am physically and mentally exhausted now, and I just want to take a good shower and then lie down on the bed to rest. Su Qing looked at Lin Xiao, who was tossed and listless, and a smile appeared on her face. I said, Uncle Lin, what's wrong with you? Why are you haggard like this? Lin Xiao glared at Su Qing angrily. This little girl film is really not open and mentioned. Although he wanted to restrain himself from eating on the table, after a day of high-intensity training, he was already so hungry that his chest was pressed against his back. The stomach also screamed very inappropriately. Sun Zaiwen glared at Lin Xiao. Why are you still stunned? It's time to eat. Lin Xiao, this is forced feeding. That old brother, you see it's all like this. Is today's training over? End? No, but don't worry, the evening training is only an hour, and it's not physical training. Lin Xiao breathed a sigh of relief when he heard that it was not physical training, but he still had a question. If he did not do physical training, how would he consume the energy he gained from eating? Eat with confidence, your body will not have any problems. Lin Xiao felt that things were definitely not as simple as he thought. But so what? The head can be cut off and bleeding, and the food cannot be skipped. Cooking is important. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao didn't care about 3, 7, 21, and started cooking directly. In order to take revenge on Sun Zaiwen, he decided to eat even Sun Zaiwen's share. Soon Lin Xiao felt that something was wrong, and he seemed to get more energy for dinner than in the morning and at noon. This is preparing to kill yourself. Brother, what's going on? Why is the energy so abundant? I feel like I can't bear it. It's just that you can't bear it. Let's do the last training. After Sun Zaiwen finished speaking, he didn't wait for Lin Xiao to speak, and directly grabbed him and carried him on his shoulders. Lin Xiao only felt the sound of an explosion in his ears, and subconsciously closed his eyes, and when he opened his eyes, he found that he and Sun Zaiwen had already come to a ring. Wait a minute. Ring? What are you trying to do? Sun Zaiwen's face was even more playful, and he threw Lin Xiao into the ring. The last training, actual combat training, your opponent is me. As long as you can attack me, even if I lose, of course I will fight back. Don't worry, I will be very measured. Lin Xiao, plate. Damn. This old boy is definitely avenging his personal revenge. Looking at that thick arm, I'm afraid I can't carry a single punch. Brother. I'm wrong, don't play with me like this. Hee, I forgot to tell you that you ate level 7 spirit beast meat at night. The energy in it is too violent. I'm afraid you can't bear it. If you train by yourself, it may take a night. Don't expect Lu Laomei. She won't give you the energy in her body, so there are only 2 paths in front of you. Either fight with me, you can quickly consume this energy, or train yourself for 1 night. By the way, no matter what time you train to, tomorrow's training will still continue. Lin Xiao's whole person is not good. This guy calculates himself. I am here to enjoy the blessings of living in a nursing home, not to suffer. Those who step on horses fight with this old boy. I'm still afraid that you won't succeed. Don't think I'm afraid of you. They all say that boxing is afraid of youth. I still don't believe I can't touch you. Let's get started. It's not that Lin Xiao is in a hurry to be abused, but the energy in his body has begun to run wild, and if he doesn't start, he is afraid that he will not be able to bear it. Sun Zaiwen took out a pair of gloves and put them on his hands. Are you ready? I'm going to start. Seeing Sun Zaiwen's gloves, Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment. What about mine? You wouldn't think you could touch me, would you? Don't worry, attack us. Lin Xiao thought about it. Also, instead of worrying about Sun Ziwen, it is better to worry about yourself. I hope you won't be cleaned up too miserably. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao rushed directly towards Sun Ziwen. Although Lin Xiao has no training, he usually fights with people, and his attacks have no rules, mainly Lu Zi. In the previous life, he was cleaned up for righteousness and courage, mainly because there were many people on the other side, and if there were only one or two, he might not really lose. In the face of Lin Xiao's attack, Sun Ziwen was unmoved, and when Lin Xiao's fist was about to fall on him, he turned slightly sideways, but he just dodged Lin Xiao's fist. Lin Xiao had already thought of this possibility, but when his fist failed, he took advantage of the situation. This time it was a little beyond Sun Ziwen's expectations. He didn't expect that Lin Xiao's boxing skills were still variable. Of course, Lin Xiao couldn't hurt Sun Ziwen. After all, the two were not of the same level, and could even be said to be not of the same dimension. Sun Ziwen quickly squatted down, dodging Lin Xiao's attack, and before Lin Xiao had time to react, he punched Lin Xiao's chin. Oh, #=0, 0. Even with the cushion of the fists, Lin Xiao still heard a click, and then his brain went black, and the whole person lost consciousness. Gan! I was knocked out with a punch. This old boy doesn't talk about martial arts. Lu Jiao had come here at some point, and when she saw this, she was directly under the ring. Facing Lin Xiao was a healing technique. Lin Xiao woke up slowly, his mind still a little confused. At this time, my mind is full of people. Who am I? Where am I? What's wrong with me? Lu Jiao's voice pulled him back to reality. I said, brother, you still have to pay attention, it's hard for me to do this. Sun Ziwen was also a little embarrassed. I didn't hold back my strength for a while. This kid's appearance is really too unbeatable, I can't hold back. The clay figure still has 3 points of anger. Lin Xiao is a carpet this time. I didn't fight, I forgot that I was still carrying a weight on my body. Slowly got up from the ground and looked at Sun Ziwen with an indignant face. I'm not convinced. Again. Come on, let's see how I clean up your kid today. Lin Xiao rushed over again. This time, Sun Ziwen chose to dodge as before, but did not fight back immediately. No matter how Lin Xiao attacked, Sun Ziwen hit extremely easily. Even on the way, Sun Ziwen yawned boredly. In that case, you have to owe more beatings. Lin Xiao was so angry, but what could he do? His hand was about to spark, and he couldn't hit the other party. Boy, your mind is confused, pay attention to the rhythm of your breathing, don't punch blindly, this will only consume your physical strength in vain, and carefully observe my movements to see how I dodge. Sun Ziwen's words calmed Lin Xiao down, and he also began to observe Sun Ziwen's movements. In the process of observation, Lin Xiao unconsciously used his abilities. His ability is vision enhancement, and now it is level 1, and his own spiritual skill is to strengthen vision. Each level of the ability will gain a new spiritual skill, and you can also get spirit orbs from high-level spirit beasts, and you may also get additional spiritual skills from spirit beads. Before this, Lin Xiao didn't care much about his abilities. After all, he just let himself see farther and clearer, and it seemed that there was no need to use them. But at this time, he unconsciously used it, and he discovered another function of this spiritual skill. Sun Ziwen's speed was very fast, his eyes couldn't keep up with his speed before, but after using enhanced vision, Sun Ziwen's speed seemed to be a lot slower. This feels like a slow release. Of course, even if it is slowed down, Lin Xiao's eyes are still a little reluctant to fully keep up with Sun Ziwen's speed. I didn't expect my ability to have such an effect. Lin Xiao originally thought that he would be able to relax a little after the help of his supernatural abilities, but it turned out that he was thinking too much. The first time Lin Xiao used his ability, Sun Ziwen discovered this. At the beginning, he was a little surprised. After all, he also knew that Lin Xiao's ability was only the most ordinary F-level ability. What was the use of opening this ability against his level? But after fighting again for a while, Sun Ziwen found something wrong. He found that Lin Xiao's eyes had been changing with his movement trajectory. You must know that it is impossible for ordinary first-level superpowers to keep up with his speed. It's a bit interesting. It seems that this kid also gave himself a surprise. Dodging alone was not Sun Ziwen's style, and he soon began to fight back. This time Sun Ziwen knew that his subordinates were merciful. He suppressed his strength at the peak of the first level. Such an attack would make Lin Xiao feel pain, but it would not cause him much damage. Sun Ziwen's attack rained down on Lin Xiao's body. From the moment Sun Ziwen started attacking, Lin Xiao's eyes were fixed on his fist. His fist was actually acceptable in Lin Xiao's opinion. He thought that he could dodge. But when the fist fell, Lin Xiao realized how ridiculous his thoughts were. The current situation is that he knows where Sun Ziwen will attack, his eyes and brain have reacted, and the next thing to do is to let his body make dodge movements. The problem arose, his body couldn't keep up with his eyes and brain, and by the time his body reacted, it was too late, and his fist had already fallen on him. This discovery made Lin Xiao laugh and cry. But he wasn't upset. This problem is easy to solve, just wait for him to improve his reaction speed. Sun Ziwen also discovered this. Although his every blow did not fail, but he also found that after Lin Xiao fell with his fist, his body would slow down to evade. It's a pity that their strength and experience are too different. Lin Xiao only had to be passively beaten. In the next hour, Lin Xiao was completely beaten, and he only felt that he had gained more than one circle now. This was swollen by Sun Zaiwen, because the injury was not serious, and Lu Jiao was too lazy to treat him, so he was beaten like this. Lin Xiao didn't complain. He had been trying to avoid Sun Zaiwen's attack, and sometimes, he was still trying to predict in advance, although even if the prediction was successful, the attack would still fall on him. But that's it, which also made Lin Xiao very happy. Also, Lin Xiao found that being beaten can really quickly consume the violent energy in his body. At least now he feels much more comfortable. Damn it! How could I think so? I'm not a masochist. An hour later, Lin Xiao was no longer human. His swollen eyes couldn't see anything anymore. After the training, Lu Jiao was finally willing to treat him. Seeing that he quickly returned to his normal appearance, Lin Xiao had to sigh again at the strength of the treatment department. But what is different from before is that the characters who used to look like fairies to him are not so kind now. He has already seen that Sun Zaiwen and Lu Jiao are both in collusion. One is responsible for cleaning up himself, and the other makes himself alive when he can't hold on, and then continues to be cleaned up. Although I also know that this is for my own good, I am just a little angry. After an hour of beating training, the energy in Lin Xiao's body became stable again. Sun Zaiwen looked at Lin Xiao, who was recovering as before, and couldn't help but hook the corners of his mouth. I said, "Stinky boy, it's almost time. Do you want to have another supper?" Lin Xiao took 2 steps back. I said, "Brother, you should spare me, I really can't bear it." "Haha, okay, I'm joking with you, let's go back and have a good rest." Hearing that he could leave, Lin Xiao was pardoned and left directly and quickly. Seeing Lin Xiao's back leaving, Sun Zaiwen and Lu Jiao looked at each other and smiled. "Brother Sun, how do you feel about this kid's performance today?" "Not bad. It's very good. It's surprising to me that I can stick to it, and there are still a lot of things on this kid that surprise me very much, and it may be really a good decision to keep him here. Let's not mention this for the time being, let's wait until he passes the test." Lin Xiao quickly came to his room, took off all restraints, and went to take a shower. The injuries and fatigue on his body can be treated by Lu Jiao, but he still sweats a lot, and he has long wanted to wash it. After he finished washing, he found that Sun Zaiwen had not come back and was just about to lie on the bed. Suddenly, he saw the weight-bearing vest he put aside. Thinking that Sun Zaiwen said that he had to wear clothes for sleeping, he struggled for a while, but decided to do it. Otherwise, he would fall asleep for a while, and when Sun Zaiwen came back, he would still have to wake him up, and he couldn't let him disturb his rest. After putting on the weighted vest, Lin Xiao finally lay on his big bed. Maybe he was really tired today. Lin Xiao went directly to explore life with Zhou Gong at the first moment when his body lay on the bed. When Sun Zaiwen came back, he saw Lin Xiao sleeping so sweetly, and he didn't bother. Especially when he saw that he was really wearing a weighted vest, he couldn't help but show a smile on his face. Gently covering Lin Xiao's body with the quilt, Sun Zaiwen also lay on his bed. In the next few days, Lin Xiao has been receiving training from Sun Zaiwen. Lin Xiao can truly feel his changes. In just a week, he felt that he was many times stronger than before. His body is very perfect now, although it doesn't look as terrifying as Sun Zaiwen, but in just 1 week, he has developed abdominal muscles. This made Lin Xiao feel very unreal. The training was still the first day of training, and Lin Xiao could now do those trainings very easily. Sun Zaiwen was also shocked by Lin Xiao's adaptability, so on the 3rd day, Lin Xiao's legs were also loaded, and on the 6th day, Lin Xiao's arms were also loaded. Of course, this did not defeat Lin Xiao, but made him work harder, and sometimes even practiced for himself. After dinner, he still competed with Sun Zaiwen, and for a week, he was beaten very badly every time. And from beginning to end, he didn't touch Sun Zaiwen. This made Lin Xiao a little depressed. Only Sun Zaiwen knew how much Lin Xiao had progressed, and now he wanted to prevent Lin Xiao from touching it, and it was no longer possible to suppress his cultivation at the 1st level, and he would not be hit by Lin Xiao if he suppressed his cultivation to the middle of the 2nd level. Sun Zaiwen didn't tell Lin Xiao about this situation, for fear that this kid would be proud. Lin Xiao could feel his progress, and now he was able to move normally with a load of 300 or 400 pounds. The spiritual power in his body was also growing very quickly, and he should have reached the peak of the 1st level now. Such a cultivation speed can be said to be very terrifying. Even some S-level and above superpowers are afraid that they are not as fast as Lin Xiao when cultivating. This is not to say how good Lin Xiao's cultivation qualifications are, but because the treatment of this Red Sun nursing home is really good. 3 meals a day are spirit beast meat, and recently they are all spirit beast meat above level 4. In addition to strengthening his body, spirit beast meat also contains a lot of spiritual power. Many of these spiritual powers were also absorbed by him, which was why he cultivated so quickly. Among them is Lu Jiao's credit. After all, others can't practice to the extreme like him. In addition to the rest time is arranged full. If you don't have the physical strength, you will restore your physical strength to yourself, and if you are injured, you will treat yourself. Lin Xiao also found that there were more and more elderly people who came to watch him exercise during this period of time. When he was exercising, he would occasionally chat with these old people. He also has some understanding of many people in nursing homes. Inadvertently, he also came up with some news he wanted to know. Like Lu Jiao, he is actually a 9th level healing superpower. Sun Zaiwan awakened the White Tiger Beastly ability, and he is also a 9th level beast type superpower, and his family can only awaken the White Tiger ability. God knows how shocked Lin Xiao was when he learned the news. You must know that in the memory of the original owner, the existence of being able to become a 9th level boss must be a well-known figure. How can the small Sunchinj have so many strong people? But when Lin Xiao learned that none of the old people here were below level 6, his whole body became numb. Sure enough, here, I am the most garbage one. That's all he could find out, and he wouldn't talk if he asked the other old people. Lin Xiao is not in a hurry. Anyway, he will stay here for a long time, and he will always unveil the mystery here. On this day, after Lin Xiao was beaten, he was about to find a place to practice by himself, but Sun Zaiwan stopped him. Xiao Lin, don't practice more today, I have something to tell you. Lin Xiao was a little surprised. He didn't know what Sun Zaiwan was going to say to him. He didn't ask much, just nodded quietly. Sun Zaiwan was very satisfied with Lin Xiao's reaction. This kid was much calmer than when he first came. He wasn't selling guanzi either. Boy, do you know the secret realm? Of course, Lin Xiao knew about the secret realm, the original owner of this body, although the ability to awaken was not good, but the knowledge that should be learned was not lacking at all. The secret realm appeared one after another around the world after the revival of the spiritual energy, and the people living in it were spirit beasts. The secret realm is the same level as that of human cultivators, divided into 9 levels. The lowest is the 1st level, the highest is the 9th level. Most of the spirit beasts in it will not come out, but occasionally there will be disobedient ones. If there is a high level of appearance, it is likely to be a disaster. Naturally, I know, but I don't know what you told me about the secret realm. Near Sunchinj, there is a 1st level secret realm, and the spirit beasts in it are not dangerous, and they have always been used as a place to train newcomers by all forces in Sunchinj. When Sun Zaiwan said this, Lin Xiao knew what he meant. Brother, don't you want me to go to the secret realm to exercise, or pull me down? This is to let me die. Shut up, wait for me to finish. Tomorrow Sunchinj will be the best among the awakeners of the major high schools, and they will go to the secret realm to train. I want you to exercise too, and I have already signed you up, and I just inform you that you have no right to refuse. Lin Xiao, is there still a royal law? Is there still a law? Don't you have any human rights at all? Can't you really not go? Hee hee, what do you say? And this time, you are arranged in Sunchinj No. 1 Middle School. You will enter with some people from your school. Rest assured, the mortality rate is not high, and there will be special people to protect you secretly. Hearing that someone was protecting him, Lin Xiao also breathed a sigh of relief. From this point of view, at least this trip should not be too dangerous, and it seems to be good if you go to see it for a long time. Sun Zaiwan immediately understood Lin Xiao's thoughts. If you think it's safe to have someone to protect you, then you're wrong. Let me tell you this secret place has new students to exercise every year, and every year there are people who stay there forever. Brother, I'm timid, don't scare me. I don't have time to joke with you. Let's have a good rest tonight. Tomorrow morning, I'll take you off. After Sun Zaiwan finished speaking, he left Lin Xiao here alone. This is too sloppy. Lin Xiao knew that this was not something he could change by opposing it, and he also wanted to see how far his current strength had improved. Since Brother Sun let himself go to the trial, thinking about his current strength, it shouldn't be too bad. Everything will be known tomorrow. Wrong. Tomorrow with the students of Sunchinj No. 1 Middle School? Then do you want to see Lu Ruyan and Ji Boxio? Damn it. How to forget about this? Is it too late to change teams now? I always feel like these two guys will stumble on themselves. Let's go and discuss it with Brother Sunday. Knowing that he might go to the secret realm tomorrow, Lin Xiao didn't practice more, so he should keep his energy and deal with tomorrow's situation. Lin Xiao was about to go back to his residence, and occasionally met the old people who came out for a walk on the road, and he greeted these old people warmly. These are all powerful people, they are all connections, who knows when they will be used in the future. Brother John, good evening, come out for a walk. Sister Li, it's beautiful again. Brother Zhao, I just saw Sister Wu exercising over there, and now I might be able to meet her by chance in the past. Lin Xiao greeted these people with familiarity, and there was one thing he admitted to death. If you want to have a good relationship with these people, you have to bring up your own generation. These old people didn't seem to refuse. When he thought that these people's juniors would see him in the future, he couldn't help but feel funny. Give it to me. When he returned to his residence, he found that Sun Zaiwan had returned. Brother, let's discuss it again. Needless to say, tomorrow's trip to the secret realm, you have to participate no matter what. I know this, I mean, can you not let me be with number 1 middle school? There are people there who don't deal with me. That's right, that's great, it's a hit. Lin Xiao, Omega, Gan. How do you feel that brother Sun is even more excited? Forget it, let him go. Lin Xiao was actually not too nervous, he felt that the people in the nursing home would not let him die. This trip to the secret realm may have a different purpose, but he really couldn't figure out why. Because he needed to go to the secret realm tomorrow, Lin Xiao originally wanted to rest early. But I don't know if he was too excited. Lin Xiao tossed and turned and couldn't sleep. I thought that tomorrow I would go with number 1 middle school to see if I could ask about some internal information. I still have some good buddies in number 1 middle school. By the way, what about your mobile phone? Thinking of this, Lin Xiao suddenly remembered that from entering the nursing home until now, he fell asleep after every training. I haven't touched my phone for almost a week, and I've never thought about it. It's really amazing. In the past, no matter how busy I was, I would swipe my phone. He took out his mobile phone, which he didn't know how many hands he had, and found that it had long been out of power. Take out the charger and start charging, and as soon as you turn it on, you will find countless messages and missed calls coming from your phone. A simple glance found that there was a school teacher and his good buddy Zhou Ji called. The most is Lu Ruyan. This was a bit unexpected by Lin Xiao. Aren't they all broken up? Why do you still send messages and call yourself? Don't worry about him first, look at what the head teacher sent first. The head teacher informed him to participate in tomorrow's secret realm, but expressed his concern about him in his words. Ask him why he participated in this assessment with his awakened F-level ability. Isn't this looking for death? Ask him if Ji Boxio wants to mess with him, and if so, he will suppress it. Lin Xiao still has a good impression of the old class. After all, he has helped him a lot before, and he has given him the green light for work study. He didn't want to tell the old class about his current situation, so that the old class would not worry. Just tell the old class that it is not Ji Boxio's reason, and that he is also very strong now, so he doesn't have to worry about him. Just go to see Zhou Ji's news. Zhou Ji has been asking him about his situation, and he hasn't been in touch with him for so many days, and he is really anxious. Zhou Ji is Lin Xiao's close friend, and he is awakened to be an A-level Earth system, and he should also go to the secret realm to try this time. After thinking about it, I replied to Zhou Ji, read, don't read it, see you tomorrow. Let's talk about everything until we meet tomorrow. It's better not to tell others about the nursing home for the time being. After all, with his current understanding of the nursing home, telling Zhou Ji may not be a good thing for him. Zhou Ji may have something to do. He didn't reply to the news, he was not in a hurry. The rest was Lu Ruyan's news. Lin Xiao, you dare to hit me, come out and apologize to me immediately, maybe I can forgive you. How dare you ignore me? Didn't you reply to my messages in seconds no matter how busy you used to be? Give you one last chance, come out and meet, I'll wait for you at school. After a simple glance, Lin Xiao no longer cared. He is not the original owner's licking dog, so he should not be a boiling sheep. What can be snatched away as garbage, not to mention that Lu Ruyan does not grow in his aesthetics. And he also saw that some of Lu Ruyan's messages were to hold him accountable, and more of them wanted to ask him out. I'm afraid it's not so kind. Maybe Ji Boxio asked him to do this. The purpose is to find an opportunity to clean himself up, so that he is not so stupid. And Lu Ruyan used a commanding tone. This kind of scumbag is disgusting to think about. Blocking Lu Ruyan's green bubbles, mobile phone number, etc., Lin Xiao felt a lot more comfortable. Cherish life and stay away from scumbags. Fiddling with his mobile phone for a while, tiredness hit him unconsciously, and Lin Xiao fell asleep like this. I was woken up by Sun Zaiwan early the next morning. Lin Xiao also got up quickly, and he was also looking forward to today's trip to the secret realm. Even the original owner of this body has only seen the spirit beast in the video on his mobile phone, but has not experienced it himself. For the spirit beasts of this world, Lin Xiao was still very curious. Quickly solving his physiological problems, while washing, Lin Xiao looked at Sun Zaiwan quietly. Don't worry, it's time to gather at noon, have breakfast with peace of mind first. You don't need to go to school to gather. When the time is almost up, I'll send you there directly. Lin Xiao couldn't help but roll his eyes. It turned out to be a noon gathering. Can't he let himself sleep in? Why did you wake yourself up so early? Of course, he would not say these words directly, and if he said them, he would definitely be beaten. This time Su Qing didn't bring breakfast to herself, they went to the cafeteria to eat it themselves. In fact, this is the normal life of a nursing home, and everyone goes to the cafeteria to eat by themselves. All meals in the nursing home are cooked by an elderly person in the nursing home without inviting a cook. Lin Xiao didn't know what level the old man's cooking was, he only knew that he had never eaten such delicious food at such an age. This was the first time he had actually eaten in the cafeteria, and after arriving here, Lin Xiao realized that he had been played by Sun Zaiwan before. The meals here are not only high-end spirit beast meat, but also first and second level spirit beast meat, and even a lot of ordinary food, but he didn't bother to complain, and there was no point in dwelling on these anymore. Simply eating some ordinary food and low-level spirit beast meat, Lin Xiao didn't have any discomfort. He had eaten all the 7th-level spirit beast meat, these low-level spirit beast meat, he couldn't give birth to any feeling. After breakfast, it was still very early, and Lin Xiao was thinking about whether to exercise. Sun Zaiwan clearly saw Lin Xiao's thoughts. Xiao Lin, don't exercise today, give you half a day off, go clean up yourself, go out to get a haircut or something, after all, this time you enter the secret realm, you may never come back. Lin Xiao didn't know how to complain anymore. But the words are not rough, there may really be danger in the secret realm, and I haven't had a haircut for a long time before I moved in, and now it's really time to fix it. Brother, you can't expect my goodness, what can't come back, ba. Bad luck, and really give me a vacation? Go, just come back before 11 noon. Lin Xiao was very happy and could finally go out and relax. Alright, that brother, I'm out, and I'll definitely be back before 11. Lin Xiao left after saying that. This time he went out, in addition to cleaning up himself, he was also going to buy some supplies. This time he didn't know what awaited him on this trip to the secret realm. It doesn't hurt to prepare more things. After Lin Xiao left, several old people came to Sun Zaiwan's side. Old Sun, how are you prepared? It's all ready, this time it depends on the performance of this kid, whether he can really stay, it's up to him, this kid is a good seedling. There won't be any accidents, will it? Just kidding, what accidents can happen in a first-level secret realm, and I will follow up, you can watch the live broadcast here when the time comes. Lin Xiao didn't know that he had been calculated. He had already arrived at the doorman of the nursing home. It was still Uncle John who was guarding the door, and when he saw Lin Xiao, he also greeted warmly. Xiao Lin, do you want to go out? Lin Xiao nodded. For Uncle John, his impression is still good. If he hadn't let him in before, he wouldn't know what the situation was now. Brother John, it's a little thing, go out. Go, be careful, those little guys who followed you that day have been hanging around here a lot lately. Lin Xiao was stunned. He knew that Uncle John was talking about the gangsters Ji Boxio had found before, but he didn't expect that these gangsters still didn't give up, so they just wanted to clean themselves up? Now Lin Xiao is not afraid of these gangsters, these people can be reduced to gangsters, which shows that their abilities are very ordinary. Although he had only practiced for a week, he knew that he was different from before. Cleaning up a few gangsters is not a big problem. He even looked forward to meeting these gangsters. In that case, he could also practice his hands, at least he knew what his current combat power was. Knowing Brother John, I can still solve a few gangsters. Okay, if you can't beat it, run away, and I'll help you clean them up when you come back. Lin Xiao smiled and was not polite to Uncle John. That's necessary, the rivers and lakes are dangerous, if you can't do it, withdraw, I don't have such a dead brain. After being polite to Uncle John, Lin Xiao left the nursing home, and not far from the nursing home, a man with heavy eyes saw Lin Xiao coming out, and his face showed excitement. Oh heavens! This kid finally came out, and if he didn't come out, he wouldn't be able to hold on. He immediately shouted behind him, Boss, don't sleep, that kid is out. The gangster boss and a few people were catching up on sleep, and when they heard the younger brother's words, they also got up directly. Ha, this kid finally came out, it's not in vain that we squatted for so long, damn it, that's 5 million, this time, we can't let him run away anyway. Lin Xiao actually found these gangsters, he was not in a hurry, they would consume them without taking action, I believe they couldn't bear it for long. At this moment, Lin Xiao suddenly thought of an important question. He came out this time to get a haircut and purchase materials by the way, but he didn't seem to have much money left. After all, the money he got from Ji Boxio was all handed over to the nursing home. If I had known, I would have asked Brother Sun to borrow some. It seems that it is a little late to go back at this time, so let's do it, there is still a little money, it should be enough to buy materials. Before that, pick up yourself. Lin Xiao was not familiar with this area, so he thought about it and directly used his mobile phone to navigate the nearest barbershop. It was found that the nearest barbershop was also a few kilometers away, and it was impossible to take a taxi, it was a waste of money. Just run over, just think of it as a workout. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao directly began to trot. The gangsters behind saw that Lin Xiao began to accelerate, and one by one they began to speed up. Boss, this kid is running away. I'm not blind, chase me, but I can't let the duck fly anymore. Lin Xiao knew that the gangsters behind him were following him, but he was not in a hurry to clean them up now, so let's slip them away first. Lin Xiao still has a weight on his body now, and he is used to this weight, which is practiced by Sun Zaiwan. The gangsters found that no matter how they chased them, they couldn't get closer to Lin Xiao, and when they were slow, Lin Xiao seemed to slow down and wait for them. Boss, this kid is so good at running, and how do I feel like he's playing with us? Just talk a lot, when you catch this kid, you must clean him up. It didn't take long for Lin Xiao to follow the navigation to a barbershop. In the barbershop sat two women dressed up in flowery clothes. Lin Xiao didn't think much about it, and walked in directly. Seeing Lin Xiao come in, the two women's eyes lit up, such a handsome guy is rare in their place. Handsome guy, wash and cut 28, wash and cut 298, what service do you need? Lin Xiao was a little confused. What kind of black shop is this? A haircut costs 28? I got a haircut at school, and the most expensive one was only 20 yuan, which was 8 yuan more expensive. But there doesn't seem to be any other barbershop nearby, so if it's more expensive, it's more expensive, and I'm too lazy to find the next one. And what does that 298 mean? If you blow it, there will be more than 298, and you really think you are the boss of wrongdoing? How can you be fooled if you are so smart? Just wash and cut it for me, you don't have to blow it. The two little sisters were very speechless, not knowing whether Lin Xiao really didn't understand or pretended not to understand. This guy won't be a chick. In that case, he will make a lot of money today. The two women looked at each other, their eyes sparkling with lightning. Even if you don't blow it, you can take the opportunity to wash and scissors. I'll do it. I'll do it. Lin Xiao was a little speechless. Didn't he just get a haircut? Why are you still fighting? He pointed to the woman who looked a little more pleasing to the eye. Don't fight, hurry up, come on. Okay, sir, wash your hair first, please come here. Outside the barber shop, several gangsters gasped heavily. Haha, boss, this kid is so good at running that he tires me to death. Hey, it's so familiar here. I remember, I came here last time to consume, and the washing, cutting and blowing inside is still very good. I didn't expect this kid to take this bite. Boss, do we want to go in now? Don't worry, take a break, wait for this kid to come out and clean him up, just in time for me to breathe a sigh of relief. After washing his hair, Lin Xiao sat down. Handsome guy, what kind of hairstyle do you want to do? Look at it yourself. Okay. After the woman finished speaking, she began to give Lin Xiao a haircut. Lin Xiao was a little surprised, although this woman looked a little unreliable, but the haircut skills were still good. The scissors were flying, and Lin Xiao's appearance was changing rapidly. Lin Xiao was originally very handsome, but at this time he became a lot more handsome again. The only thing that made Lin Xiao unhappy was that this woman rubbed her body against him intentionally or unintentionally when she was getting a haircut. This guy can't be greedy for his beauty, right? Seeing Lin Xiao's handsome appearance, the woman was a little crazy for a while. Hey, beauty, what are you thinking? Hurry up and spread it, I'm in a hurry. Excuse me, sir, don't you really think about washing, cutting and blowing? If it's you, I can give you a discount. Lin Xiao, oh, plate me, oh. You still want to cheat my money? It's impossible. When pigs fly. No need. The woman gritted her teeth. Sir, my skills are very powerful, I guarantee that you want to die. Do you think this will work? Make a friend, 300 yuan, how about I give you? If we can, we'll go upstairs later. Even if Lin Xiao didn't go through the world anymore, he reacted at this time. Damn, what kind of barbershop did I enter? This navigation is really awesome, and he actually found himself a barbershop like this. Do you know how many people can't find it when they want to? It's really intentional to plant flowers and flowers to bloom, and unintentional willows to shade the willows. Not to mention, I was inexplicably a little excited. That was 300 yuan. On second thought, if you get some disease that you shouldn't have, the gain outweighs the loss. Forget it, I'm in a hurry, next time. The woman was a little disappointed, but she was not a person who forced her to buy and sell, and she quickly helped Lin Xiao finish her haircut. Lin Xiao looked at himself in the mirror with a new look, and was also a little surprised. The original owner really hadn't tried such a hairstyle before, not to mention, it's really more handsome. Lin Xiao was still relatively satisfied with this haircut, and was about to pay, but the woman stopped him. Handsome guy, this time I'm treating, just come and take care of my business next time when you're not busy, remember to come to me next time, it's still the price we just mentioned. Lin Xiao couldn't help but shiver, women are so scary. It is said that there is a bargain and not a bastard, but Lin Xiao doesn't want to take advantage. Quickly scanned the code to pay, and then waved to the woman. The money still has to be given, next time, next time. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he fled as if he were flying. Looking at Lin Xiao's escape, the woman's face showed a meaningful look. She could already be sure that this guy must be a chick. When Lin Xiao left, she reacted. Damn, I forgot to add his green bubble. Lin Xiao left the barbershop and was stopped by those gangsters. Seeing these people, Lin Xiao covered his face, and really almost forgot about these guys. Brothers, change the place and don't disturb others doing business. Yo, you kid is quite good, in other words, you kid is over in such a short time, it's not good. That's right, is it kidney deficiency? Ha ha ha, it must be. Lin Xiao, Gan Lin Niang, despised by these guys. If you can do it, don't force it. Lin Xiao directly took the lead in walking to the side. I don't know if they were afraid that Lin Xiao would run away again. Several people immediately followed, and subconsciously surrounded Lin Xiao in the middle. After all, they also saw Lin Xiao's physical strength. If they ran again, they might not be able to catch up. Soon several people arrived at a place where no one was there, and the place was empty enough. Lin Xiao looked at a few gangsters and felt a little helpless. I said, brothers, what benefits did G Boxio give you, and you used me to squat me like this? It's been a week, do you see that you have all become pandas, haven't you given up? You're embarrassed to say, Ji Shao has already told us about you, obediently hand over the 5 million, we will let you go. Ji Shao can say, we can get this money back from you, this money is ours, if you don't comply, we can only use it, you have to take out the money, and we will clean you up. Lin Xiao understood why these guys were staring at him so much. If this matter is put on him, let alone a week, he will keep it for a year. But now it's different, the goal is yourself. These people actually wanted to rob their own money, not to mention that the money was no longer with them, and even if it was with them, it was impossible to give it to them. Since you want to rob him of his money, you must be prepared to meet your own anger. In other words, I seem to be a little short of money now, although these gangsters don't look very rich, but they can't be poorer than themselves. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao had an idea. He looked at a few gangsters and spoke directly. I planted this tree, and I opened this road. If you want to live from now on, leave the money to buy the road. Robbery and hand over all your money. Lin Xiao's words made these gangsters stunned. At this moment, they were even a little confused, whether they were gangsters or this guy was a gangster. They knew Lin Xiao's information, and Ji Boxio told them all about him. A student, awakened or F-level ability, actually wants to rob them? I'm really impatient. Ha ha ha, no, my stomach hurts from laughing, this guy is going to rob us. I suspect this guy's head is funny. This guy is really hanging himself, thinking he has a long life. Lin Xiao frowned, these guys really don't give themselves any face. I said be serious, I'm robbing. At this time, those gangsters were completely enraged by Lin Xiao. The gangster leader waved his hand, what are you doing stunned, give it to me. Let this kid know today why the flowers are so red. Most of these gangsters awakened were not practical abilities, and in their opinion, using abilities was not as practical as fists. And he had already known Lin Xiao's information, and the other party had awakened to the strength enhancement of the F level, and it was impossible to pose any threat to them. Then what are you waiting for, just clean him up. Lin Xiao couldn't tell what kind of mood he was in now, and he didn't use his abilities. But I don't know if it's because of the frequent use of abilities when fighting with Sun Zaiwen, and now even if he doesn't use his abilities, Lin Xiao feels that his eyesight is much stronger than before. And the movements of these gangsters, in his opinion, are really a bit like slow motion. This is not his delusion. After Sun Zaiwen's dimensionality reduction blow, the speed of these people is really nothing in his opinion. At this time, a gangster's fist was getting closer and closer to Lin Xiao, and Lin Xiao directly raised his arm to block. The gangster saw that Lin Xiao actually wanted to use his arm to block his fist, and a disdainful smile appeared on his face. Although he awakened to garbage ability, he usually trained often. Coupled with 3 days of fighting at both ends, I am still quite satisfied with my combat effectiveness. He believed that his punch was enough for Lin Xiao to suffer. The gangster's fist hit Lin Xiao's arm. Lin Xiao didn't feel anything, but the gangster's face became very ugly. He felt that his punch was not hitting a person, but on an iron plate. He didn't hold back this punch, and he felt that his hand was about to be useless. Everything was in Lin Xiao's hands. If he wanted to dodge, it was actually very simple, but he didn't do that. The reason why he used his arm to block it was not because Lin Xiao wanted to fight him, but because he had a hand in his arm that Sun Zaiwen had found for him. Lin Xiao didn't know what material it was made of, and like the weight-bearing vest, it had two characteristics. One is very heavy, not large, but ridiculously heavy. At first, when Lin Xiao brought this binding hand, he was very uncomfortable. Another characteristic is that it is very hard, and there is no problem at all when used to split bricks and gravel. The gangster clenched his fist in pain, and kept wailing from his mouth. Lin Xiaokai would not be polite to him, kicked him away with a flying kick, and by the way, he also brought down the gangsters behind him. Seeing that Lin Xiao was so good at fighting, the gangsters were also a lot vigilant, and they didn't dare to continue to move forward for a while. When the gangster leader saw a few people so cowardly, he was not angry. Give it all to me. There are so many of you, what are you afraid of him? The gangsters thought about it. Yes, they were suppressed by Lin Xiao's momentum just now. There are so many of them, they are afraid of an egg. The gangsters rushed towards Lin Xiao again. Lin Xiao took a deep breath and calmed down. He now has a certain understanding of his combat power, which is much stronger than before. In the face of the gangsters' beating, he dodged as quickly as a butterfly wearing flowers. No matter how these gangsters attacked, he could calmly dodge. When you really can't dodge, use hand binding and leggings to resist. At this moment, Lin Xiao felt the happiness of Sun Zaiwen when he abused him. This kind of attack in the face of a storm is really refreshing, but not being able to hurt yourself in the slightest. Of course, blindly dodging is not his style. After all, Sun Zaiwen did not attack him when he avoided his attack. He learned the essence of this. Whenever he found an opportunity, he would fight back. Ah, eat me and the monkey escapes. Fairy grape picking, deadly scissor feet. The ultimate secret, 1,000 years of killing. Lin Xiao was crazy, those gangsters were basically hit by him, and it was difficult to get up in a short time. Of course, Lin Xiao was very measured, he didn't want to kill people. Soon, except for the gangster boss, everyone else at the scene was leveled by Lin Xiao, and there were a bunch of gangsters lying on the ground, either covering their chests or covering their crotches and lying on the ground wailing. The gangster leader never expected that Lin Xiao would be so strong. Boy, there are 2 times, I advise you to take out the money obediently, you can deal with them, and you are a little more tender to deal with me. Lin Xiao frowned, he didn't know where this guy got his confidence. At this moment, Lin Xiao found that in the hands of the gangster leader, there was a fluctuation of spiritual power, and a wind blade slowly took shape in his hand. I admit that your fighting skills are good, but if I use my ability, how will you deal with it? Although I only awakened to the E-level wind system, it was still more than enough to deal with you, and I didn't want to make a big deal out of it before, so I didn't use my ability, you forced me. After the gangster leader finished speaking, he pointed the wind blade at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao's eyes immediately fell on the wind blade. As a first-level ability of the wind system, the power of the wind blade was still good, as the other party said, even if it was an F-level first-level wind blade, it was not something that flesh and blood could resist. In addition, this was Lin Xiao's first time facing the ability, so it was inevitable that he would be a little nervous. He also unconsciously used his own ability, and after Lin Xiao used the ability, the speed of the wind blade, which was originally fast, slowed down again. Lin Xiao felt that there should be no problem in dodging, but that's it. It seems that he is sensitive. Lin Xiao turned sideways, following the trajectory of the wind blade, he should be able to perfectly dodge this blow. Just as Lin Xiao thought, the wind blade failed to hit him, and Lin Xiao looked at the gangster leader again. He was surprised to find that the gangster leader was no longer in his original position, and at some point, the gangster leader had already rushed towards him, and there was a folding knife in his hand, which was quickly slashing towards him at this time. Lin Xiao secretly said at such a fast speed, just now the gangster leader was far away from him, but he didn't expect that he was not careful, and he was approached by this guy. It seems that the opponent's wind blade is not the main attack at all, but wants to distract himself. I was still careless, and I was able to do this. The gangster leader awakened to the E-level wind system, although he didn't have any big achievements, but because he was not young, he still became a second-level supernatural for so many years. In addition to the first-level wind blade, his second-level ability is wind rail, which can greatly increase his speed. This is also the reason why he was able to approach Lin Xiao so quickly. It was too late for Lin Xiao to dodge at this time, but fortunately, the gangster leader did not want to kill himself, and this knife was cut at his arm. Lin Xiao also took advantage of the situation to block it with his arm. Clang! A crisp sound of metal clashing came, and the gangster leader only felt a strong force, almost holding the folding knife in his hand. This kid has a little strength. And this guy actually had a steel plate in his arm. No wonder after being hit by this kid a few times, his group of little brothers all fell down. Boy, you play yin. Lin Xiao was speechless. Why did he play yin? And he was not targeting you with a burden. However, Lin Xiao was also a little angry. If it weren't for the reason of tying his hands, he would be injured now. It seems that you should be more cautious in the future. Even if your opponent is not as strong as you must go all out. Otherwise, it is easy to capsize in the gutter. As for this gangster leader, be prepared to meet your own anger. This time Lin Xiao was no longer careless and began to get serious. He began to take the initiative and rushed towards the gangster leader. The gangster leader didn't dare to be careless. From the collision just now, he already knew that Lin Xiao's strength was very large, and he might not be an opponent. How did this guy exercise? Didn't the intelligence say that he was a weak chicken? This is not scientific. If he knew that Lin Xiao had eaten spirit beast meat above level 4 every day during this time, as well as a special coach, and there was a level 9 treatment department next to him to follow the treatment, he might not have been so surprised. The gangster leader knew that he couldn't go head-to-head with Lin Xiao, so he was ready to fight guerrilla war with Lin Xiao. The duration of the wind rail is still there, although it is only an E-level ability, and the speed bonus provided to him is limited, but it is enough for Lin Xiao to not touch him. In fact, just as the gangster leader thought, Lin Xiao is indeed not as good as him in terms of speed. Lin Xiao's several attacks failed, which made him very unhappy. Several times Lin Xiao wanted to take off his weight. In that case, his speed would be greatly improved, at least not as passive as he is now. But in the end, Lin Xiao gave up on this idea. Still can't show all his strength. These people are sent by Ji Boxio, and they can't kill and silence them, thinking that after they leave, these guys will definitely tell Ji Boxio about their situation. If all his strength is exposed, it will inevitably make Ji Boxio worry about it. If you stumble him in the secret realm, it will be more than worth the loss. Unable to catch up with the other party, Lin Xiao felt very depressed. As everyone knows, Lin Xiao is uncomfortable, and the gangster leader is even more uncomfortable. He tried the Lark's moves in the nearby 18 streets, but he actually missed here in Lin Xiao. Although Lin Xiao can't do anything about himself now, in fact, Lin Xiao's speed is not too bad from him. If it weren't for the blessing of the wind rail now, he might not be as fast as this kid. If you continue like this, you will be caught by this kid sooner or later. Damn it, since this kid is so strong, why did he run away before? At this moment, he really wanted to run away directly, but he couldn't do it if he left his little brother running away alone. Gan. Today there is a high probability that it will be planted, and this kid actually pretended to be a pig and a tiger. Even if he dies, he will die with his brothers. Labor and management are fighting with you. The gangster leader shouted and took the initiative to rush towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao didn't know what kind of psychological struggle the gangster leader had experienced, and he was worried about how to catch up with this guy, but he didn't expect this guy to take the initiative to send it to the door. How could Lin Xiao not accept this human meat sandbag delivered to the door? How could he be Lin Xiao's opponent if he had already lost his square inch? Within a few rounds, he was beaten to the ground by Lin Xiao. At this time, Lin Xiao stepped on the gangster leader and couldn't help but laugh. He had never felt so powerful. So many people gave him a new understanding of his own strength, and among the first-level superpowers, there were not many who could defeat himself. If I had such a ability before, how could I be knocked down with a stick when the hero saved the beauty? Thinking too much is tears. Although the gangster leader has been beaten to the ground now, he still has a backbone. I admit it, I want to kill or chop you as you like, but please let my brother go. Lin Xiao didn't expect that this guy was quite loyal. He sat directly on this guy's body and spoke lightly. I told you a long time ago, I am a robber, only for money, not for life. Now start the process, obediently hand over your money to me. Gangster leader, oh, carrot, oh. Damn, this kid really just wants to rob them. The gangster leader was not an unreasonable person, and immediately yelled at the younger brothers who were still screaming on the ground. What are you still stunned for? Don't take out all the money on your body. The group of little brothers didn't pretend to be dead, they all got up from the ground one by one they began to turn over on their bodies. The one who has cash takes cash, and the transfer without cash is also fine. Queue up here to scan the code, don't hide it for me, if I find out about the private hiding, you will feel good. Those little brothers all looked bitter. What was going on? If you can't rob and be robbed, what's wrong with this world? Even if they were unwilling, they could only follow Lin Xiao's wishes. Looking at the people who were in a mess, Lin Xiao was a little speechless. These gangsters are really unorganized and have no records, and they won't even pay money. Don't worry, line up and come one by one. Lin Xiao sat on the gangster leader like this and began to collect money, not to mention, although these gangsters didn't have much money, but when they put it together, they actually had 10,000 pieces, and it was not in vain to rob themselves. After everyone finished collecting it, Lin Xiao got up from the gangster leader. The gangster leader got up from the ground. It's not that he didn't think about struggling, but Lin Xiao was too heavy. Sitting on his body, he felt like a fat man weighing 400 or 500 pounds pressing on him, unable to break free at all, and he was almost overwhelmed. Could it be that this guy is a legendary martial arts master? Martial arts unique Jack pendant? Otherwise, it really can't be explained. The matter is over, and the gangster leader is ready to leave with his men. He didn't have any complaints about Lin Xiao robbing them. Sooner or later they will have to pay it back, which is also their own fault. This time I owe you a favor. The Green Mountains will not change the green water for a long time, and we will not trouble you in the future. After the gangster leader finished speaking, he was about to leave with his men. Bridge bean sack. The gangster leader was speechless, he admitted it. What else did this guy want? I said you don't want to take an inch. Lin Xiao rolled his eyes. What do you mean by me? Just left, your little brother gave money, what about yours? You won't think I forgot you. Gangster leader, _. It seems to be true, there is no way to refute it at all. To be the leader of the gangsters, he still has some savings. Directly transferred 20,000 yuan to Lin Xiao, more than all he got from his little brother. Lin Xiao looked at the gangster leader's knowledge, so he no longer embarrassed him. I know you have more or less left some, so I won't pursue it, keep it for you as medical expenses. Say thank you. The gangsters were speechless and didn't look at how their injuries came from. People had to bow their heads under the eaves, and at this time they could only obediently thank Lin Xiao. After that, they left one by one. When Lin Xiao couldn't be seen, the gangsters looked at their boss with a bitter face. Boss, we can't steal chickens and rice, what should we do next? Do you want to report to Ji Xiao? Reporting a fart, doesn't it mean that we are incompetent? I mean, can you recover some losses from Ji Xiao? You don't want to die. This kid still has a sense of proportion. If Ji Xiao knows that we are not doing things well, he may kill us directly. You remember, we haven't seen this kid today. The boss is wise. Lin Xiao was in a very good mood, he knew that his combat power was still okay. I had been fighting against Sun Zaiwan before, and I was going to beat him to depression, but today I was finally released. Secondly, the harvest was not small, and I got more than 30,000 yuan, which was enough to buy some materials for myself. How should I spend so much money? Because of the tight time and heavy tasks, Lin Xiao finally gritted his teeth and took a taxi. Find a mall and go straight to the shopping spree. This time Lin Xiao was not stingy. As long as he felt he could use it, he bought it all. He had no confidence at all in this trip to the secret realm. How to pass the level, how long to stay in the secret realm, he didn't know anything. The unknown is always fearful, and Lin Xiao adhered to the principle of being prepared and spent like crazy. In the end, the things he bought were filled with 5 snakeskin bags. If he hadn't been able to take it, he might have continued to buy something. Happy times are always short-lived, and when Lin Xiao returned to the nursing home, it was almost 11 o'clock. When Uncle John looked at Lin Xiao holding 5 snakeskin bags, he was also speechless. I said, Xiao Lin, are you moving? Lin Xiao smiled. The fact that he was about to go to the secret realm was not a secret in the nursing home. By some must-haves, I feel like I might use them, Brother John. I still have something to do, so I won't talk to you, the time is almost up. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he left quickly. Carrying 5 snakeskin bags and walking like flying, Uncle John couldn't help but feel that it was good to be young. When Lin Xiao returned to his room, he found Sun Zaiwan waiting for him in the room. But what surprised Lin Xiao a little was that there was another old man in the room. The old man's facial features are as sharp as a knife, and his appearance is very good among the elderly, and it is not difficult to see that he must have been a heartthrob when he was young. Lin Xiao knew that he was Mirongyu, a member of the nursing home, and Lin Xiao had seen him very rarely, but he could feel that the old people in the hospital respected him very much. That's right. It's respect. Lin Xiao has also been in the nursing home for a week, and he still knows a lot about the situation here. The old people here are all equals and often joke with each other. Only when facing Mirongyu, everyone seemed to have restrained a lot. Brother Sun, I'm back. Brother Mirong, you're here too. Sun Zaiwan looked at Lin Xiao, and he was also a little speechless, saying what the hell was this kid going to do, and how did he bring so many things back? I said, what are you doing? Why did you bring so many things back? Mirongyu didn't speak, just smiled and nodded to Lin Xiao. Isn't this going to the secret realm? I didn't know what to bring, and I felt like I needed to bring everything, so I couldn't help but buy more. When Sun Zaiwan heard Lin Xiao's words, he couldn't help but roll his eyes. I said you kid didn't think you were going on vacation this time, right? Take so many things. If you encounter a spirit beast in the secret realm, you will run away. These are all burdens. Don't worry, this old man, there is no rule that you can't bring anything in this trip to the secret realm, right? I bought it all. If I don't bring it, it's too wasteful. If I can't bring it, and my brother. Sun Zaiwan didn't know what to say for a while. Lin Xiao is right, this time there is no rule that you can't bring anything in, as long as you don't bring some contraband, it is allowed. Sun Zaiwan sighed, since this kid wants to bring these, then let him be. Looking at this pile of items, his eyes quickly fell on Mirongyu's body. Brother Mirong, let you laugh, this kid is so worry-free. Mirongyu smiled slightly, it's good, I think the little guy is very interesting, and he knows how to plan ahead. Hey, is that what I mean? Brother Mirong, this kid is recommended by us, although not many people know, but there are still some people who know. This kid goes out represents our face. If he is so big and small, it will not directly hit us in the face. So you see, do you want to give him a? Mirongyu looked at Sun Zaiwan with some surprise. He naturally knew that Sun Zaiwan was asking for something. Lao Sun still attaches great importance to this kid. He also knew a little about Lin Xiao's situation, and he was also very clear about the attitude of the old brothers in the courtyard towards Lin Xiao. Most people now want Lin Xiao to stay. This trip to the secret realm is related to whether Lin Xiao can really stay. Lin Xiao didn't interject on the side, and he also heard that Sun Zaiwan was seeking benefits for himself. At this time, just watch from the side. Okay, you've already spoken, this face still has to be given to you. Then thank you, Brother Mirong. Mirongyu didn't reply, but raised his hand gently, clenched his fist violently, and let out a piercing air explosion. I don't know if it was Lin Xiao's delusion, he felt that the space around him seemed to vibrate. When he looked again, there was something in Mirongyu's hand that looked like a ring. Lin Xiao, Sigma, degree mouth degree. I lost, is this magic? There was obviously nothing in his hand just now, why did a ring suddenly appear? Mirongyu threw the ring to Lin Xiao, and Lin Xiao quickly caught it, and sure enough, it was a ring. Lin Xiao's eyes narrowed slightly, he didn't know what the use of this ring was, but if he thought about it carefully, the old people in the nursing home seemed to have such a ring. Thank you, Brother Mirong, that. Can you tell me what this ring is for? Lin Xiao was very curious about this, and Sun Zaiwan opened his mouth to ask Mirongyu for it, indicating that this ring must have other uses. Mirongyu didn't speak, but Sun Zaiwan couldn't help but speak. Do you know how cheap you kid has earned? How to use it to experience it yourself, you just need to inject your spiritual power into the ring. Lin Xiao immediately injected his spiritual power into the ring, and he immediately understood the usefulness of this ring. As his spiritual power poured in, Lin Xiao felt a space. There were hundreds of square meters of space, and Lin Xiao finally knew what it was. Space ring. Space rings are very rare, they are the product of high-level space system powerhouses compressing space. Space system powerhouses are already rare, not to mention the space in their space rings is hundreds of square meters. There seems to be a news in the original owner's memory, a space ring of about 10 square meters, which was auctioned for tens of millions. I am rich. At this moment, Lin Xiao also knew Muron Yu's identity, a space-based superpower, and his level would never be low. Thank you, brother Muron, he is powerful and domineering. Lin Xiao couldn't help but start experimenting. As his mind moved, the snakeskin bag was directly included in the space ring, and with another movement of his mind, the snakeskin bag appeared again. Ness. Okay, stop playing, it's almost time, we're almost about to leave. I remember it seems to be half of the time over there. Lin Xiao. Brother, are you serious? There is only half an hour left, is it really too late to go out of the city now? It seems like it's more than half an hour out of the city from here, right? Muron Yu also agreed with this very much, it was time to go. He looked at Lin Xiao, little guy, do you have anything else to prepare? If not, we can go. Lin Xiao didn't know what the two meant, rushed over at this time, was there really enough time? Forget it, it's not something you should worry about. Wait a minute. Lin Xiao put 4 snakeskin bags into the space ring, left one in his hand, and found another rope, put the space ring on it, and put it around his neck. Oh, you ready? Seeing Lin Xiao's operation, Sun Ziwen and Muron Yu both nodded in satisfaction. Lin Xiao knew that hiding the space ring and leaving a snakeskin bag as a cover was undoubtedly wise. In that case, let's go, Xiao Lin, are you really ready? Lin Xiao didn't know what Sun Ziwen meant, and always felt that Sun Ziwen's words were somewhat ill-intentioned. After thinking about it, as if nothing had been forgotten, he nodded again. Let's go. But the two brothers, are you really in time? Sun Ziwen and Muron Yu looked at each other and did not speak. Muron Yu waved his hand, Lin Xiao only felt a pulling sensation coming from his body, and then he felt a flower in front of his eyes, and he subconsciously closed his eyes. When he opened his eyes again, Lin Xiao felt that the scenery in front of him had changed. The surrounding scene is no longer a nursing home, but a woods. Of course, now is not the time to sigh. Lin Xiao only felt a strong sense of nausea hitting him, directly held onto a tree and started to vomit. Vomit. Lin Xiao's reaction was expected by Sun Ziwen and Muron Yu. Lin Xiao, this is the first time he has teleported in space, and it is normal to be a little uncomfortable. Lin Xiao also understood at this time why the two of them were not panicked at all about the time approaching, and their feelings were ready to teleport over directly. The space system is really perverted, this teleportation is too awesome. If this is to do logistics, it is not to make money and make soft hands. Bah! What logistics are you doing? Just by making space rings to sell this, you don't know how much money you can make. Why is it not the space system that I awakened? I feel like I've lost a lot of small goals. After vomiting, Lin Xiao finally felt a lot more comfortable. To be honest, although this teleportation is powerful, for a novice like himself, being teleported will really faint the space, and the feeling of the space pulling on the body is real. What Lin Xiao didn't know was that this was still the reason why Muron Yu was protecting him, otherwise, Lin Xiao would probably be torn to pieces by the direct power of space. There was another side effect of teleporting, that is, Lin Xiao was temporarily deaf. At this time, when I calmed down, I heard a constant noise not far away. Hearing the reputation, he found that hundreds of people gathered not far away, most of whom were about the same age as him, and he knew that these were the people who participated in the secret realm assessment this time. I have to admit that the location where Muron Yu teleported over was very hidden, and those people had not yet discovered their arrival. And among those figures, Lin Xiao quickly discovered the team of number 1 middle school, which had many acquaintances. Ji Boxio, Lu Ruyan, and Zhou Ji are among them. Sun Ziwen saw that Lin Xiao was almost relaxed, and slowly said, you can handle the rest yourself, you can go to the team of number 1 middle school, go to the secret realm to perform well, and don't mention our nursing home to anyone. Oh, I know it in my heart. The nursing home is full of mystery, and Lin Xiao naturally won't tell anyone else. Before Lin Xiao and the two said goodbye, Muron Yu left with Sun Ziwen again. Lin Xiao originally wanted to ask the two of them about the content of this secret realm assessment, but at this time he could only shut up, forget it, just ask Zhou Ji later. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao carried a snakeskin bag and went directly to the team of number 1 middle school. Lin Xiao's appearance finally attracted the attention of the surrounding crowd. No way, Lin Xiao's appearance is really special. It's really the only one like Lin Xiao who came over with a snakeskin bag on his back. Those people in number 1 middle school also discovered Lin Xiao, they all knew Lin Xiao. After all, Lin Xiao's dog-licking deeds were also famous in number 1 middle school. The leader of number 1 middle school is a middle-aged man, with a majestic face, which can be seen as a person who does not smile. Seeing Lin Xiao, he immediately asked Lin Xiao to return to the team. Lin Xiao knew that he was Zhu Yu, the teaching director of number 1 middle school, the devil in the mouth of the students, who was upright and couldn't see any violations of discipline. Lin Xiao immediately ran over. Zhu Yu looked at Lin Xiao and sighed. For Lin Xiao, he still likes it very much. After all, Lin Xiao studies well, does not make trouble, is a good baby in the eyes of the teacher. What kind of fun is he to join in this assessment? Lin Xiao, I don't know what relationship you came in, I advise you to give up. The spirit beast inside is not a good type, and your awakened ability is not suitable for entering. Zhu Yu's tone was very bad, but Lin Xiao knew that Wang Qing was for his good, but unfortunately he could only live up to Wang Qing's kindness. This assessment is not something he gave up if he wanted to. The man's sixth sense told him that this assessment was very important to him. Director, I know you are for my own good, but I have to participate in this assessment no matter what. Zhu Yu saw that Lin Xiao had said this, and it was not easy to say anything more. Okay, in that case, I won't persuade you too much. The assessment will start soon, you can join the team. Lin Xiao obediently joined the team, and as soon as he joined the team, Zhou Ji came over and hugged Lin Xiao. I said, you stinky boy, where have you gone these days? Haven't you just been dumped? If you can use it to play, do you want to find a place to borrow wine to relieve your sorrows? You at least say hello to me. Do you know how worried I am about you? Seeing Zhou Ji, Lin Xiao was also very happy. Before, Zhou Ji took great care of him. Didn't I send you a message to report that you are safe? You didn't see it? As for the previous incident, I was blind at that time, but now I am cured. Really? Recently, I was preparing for this assessment, my mobile phone was confiscated, I didn't see the information, don't talk about this, I heard about you, you slap Lu Ruyan. Or did you falsely claim that Ji Boxio is 5 million? Damn! Don't you know how shocked I was when I heard the news? Zhou Ji's words did not lower their voices. Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan next to them both heard it, and their faces were not good looking at this time. Ji Boxio snorted coldly, but there was no seizure. After all, so many people were watching at the scene. But I have already made a decision in my heart, and this time I will definitely do a good job of Lin Xiao. Lu Ruyan came directly to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, what do you mean? Why haven't you replied to my messages for so many days, and dare not answer my phone? Have you gained a lot of ability, right? Apologize to me now, I can still forgive you. Lin Xiao curled his lips. Where does this woman get her confidence? Do you really think you are the previous licking dog? He directly chose to ignore Lu Ruyan. Lao Zhou, have you heard the sound of a dog barking? It can't be some canine spirit beast, right? Zhou Ji looked at Lin Xiao in shock. This kid really shouldn't be a boiling sheep. Oh heavens! Oh the earth! The ghost knew how many times he had persuaded this guy before. Lu Ruyan was a green tea, but this guy just didn't listen, and now he finally got the hang of it. Lin Xiao's disregard made Lu Ruyan's eyes a little red. Lin Xiao had never treated herself like this before, and without his greetings, she suddenly felt very uncomfortable. And why does this guy feel handsome again? Compared with him, Ji Boxio looks even shorter and more ugly. Damn, isn't it good for this guy to be a spare tire for her with peace of mind? Lin Xiao's disregard made Lu Ruyan very unhappy, and he wanted to say something but was pulled aside by Ji Boxio. What else can you say about such garbage? When he entered the secret realm, he was afraid that he would be the first to be eliminated. Ji Boxio said so, and Lu Ruyan couldn't continue to entangle, so he could only stand aside angrily. Lin Xiao was completely indifferent, he didn't even look at this side, and continued to chat with Zhou Ji. Brother Xiao, the secret realm assessment is no joke. I heard that the previous exams had new life and death here. When we came, we all signed life and death certificates, although I don't want to stimulate you, but you have awakened to F-level ability, not a combat department. Aren't you here looking for death? Did Ji Boxio arrange it and deliberately let you die? Lin Xiao didn't know how to explain this question at this time. Judging from the current situation, it seemed that he was indeed here to die. And even he didn't know why those people in the nursing home came to participate in this secret assessment by themselves. I don't know, anyway, I was notified to participate, so I came. Zhou Ji, is this guy a tiger? Let you come? Brother Xiao, have you ever thought that you can actually refuse? Why should I refuse? I want to see the world too. Zhou Ji didn't know what to say, and finally could only sigh. Forget it, if you have to go in, I won't stop you. After entering the secret realm, follow me, I will protect you, tell you, I am very strong. Lin Xiao was a little moved. Zhou Ji was his only good friend in high school. Zhou Ji's family background is very good, although it is not as good as the status of the Ji family in Sunchinch, but it is not far off. In addition, Zhou Ji is the only heir of the Zhou family, and Ji Boxio has several brothers who compete with him, so Zhou Ji is not in vain Ji Boxio. When the two were in school, there were many conflicts. Zhou Ji had told Lin Xiao countless times that he wanted to sponsor Lin Xiao, and he would reimburse all the expenses. But the owner of this body before died to save face and suffer, that is, he did not accept Zhou Ji's help. I have to go out to work study. This made Lin Xiao very speechless. If it were him, he would never refuse Zhou Ji's help. He is so rich and can't spend it all. What's wrong with helping him spend some? You just need to remember Zhou Ji's goodness, and when you get developed in the future, you can return it to Zhou Ji. Don't worry, Lao Zhou. In fact, to tell you the truth, I am very strong. The corners of Zhou Ji's mouth twitched, and then he said helplessly, "Yes, B, you are very strong, outrageously strong. Just know, it's not me who blows, with me, at least I can help you warn." Zhou Zai thought about it. It seemed that this was really the case. Don't talk about this. What is in your bag? Everyone is traveling in simple clothes. It's really for someone like you to carry a big snake belt. Lin Xiao smiled. He had nothing to hide from his brother. He directly opened the snakeskin bag and gave Zhou Ji a look. It was full of food and drink, as well as some daily necessities. I said, "Brother Xiao, are you here to take the assessment or camp? Maybe you can use it? By the way, tell me about the situation of this assessment. I still have a black eye." Zhou Ji was completely defeated by Lin Xiao, but he didn't expect Lin Xiao to know anything, so he dared to come to participate in the assessment. Should I say tiger or you tiger? Forget it, I'll introduce you to the rules. We also just knew about it not long ago. You should know the purpose of this assessment. It is to exercise the good seedlings of Sunchinch. You also saw that there are so many people gathered here. In fact, they are all awakened people above grade B in various schools in Sunchinch. Of course you are an exception, you are the only awakener below grade B. This assessment lasts for 3 days, it used to be 1 day, this time for some reason it was temporarily changed to 3 days. The standard of assessment is very simple, that is, the number of spirit beasts killed. Kill a spirit beast to earn 1 point. Lin Xiao nodded, saying that he had some understanding of this assessment. After surviving for 3 days, isn't it useful to buy so many things by yourself? But he was still a little confused. In other words, the person who organized this assessment is not afraid that the good seedlings of Sunchinch will be folded here. How is that possible? Everyone has not awakened for a long time, the actual combat ability is actually not strong, plus the combat power of the same level of spirit beasts is stronger than that of humans. The danger naturally exists, but the organizers are not fools. There are many strong people scattered in the secret realm. When we go in, everyone will also send a distress bomb. When encountering life danger or feeling that they can't survive, they can call for help, but that will be regarded as a waiver, and the situation here will also be broadcast live in real time. There are countless drones filming the situation inside in the secret realm, and it is monitored that there is danger, and the strong people nearby will also help. Of course, it is not absolute safety. If you really encounter danger, the strong person responsible for protection may not be able to rescue, which is also the reason why there have been occasional casualties in previous years. This time Lin Xiao completely understood, saying that it was an assessment, but in fact, it was gilding these good seedlings in Sunchinch. By the way, let them see the horror of the spirit beast in advance, and the organizers can be regarded as well-intentioned. It was this whole live broadcast that gave him a little headache. I was thinking of making a fortune in silence, but now it may not seem realistic. Forget it, take it one step at a time. At this moment, at the entrance of the secret realm, a middle-aged man shouted, "It's almost time, everyone, come over to get the distress bomb and prepare to enter the secret realm." The middle-aged man's words immediately made the scene, which was originally a little noisy, immediately quiet. Although so many students present cannot be said to be flowers in the greenhouse, it can also be said that there are no people who have really faced spirit beasts. If you say that you are not nervous at all at this time, it must be a lie. For a while, there was no first one to step forward. The middle-aged man was about to say a few sarcastic words when a woman stood up. The woman had short hair and a healthy wheat color. Because it was too far away, Lin Xiao did not see the other party's appearance. Shen Yao of the 2nd Middle School, SS level power system, is also the only SS class in our Sunchinch, and it is not an exaggeration to say that he is the strongest of our class. Lin Xiao also had a hint of curiosity about Shen Yao in his heart, but that was all. Now that his horizons have broadened, it is not that he has never seen SS level powerhouses. I'm afraid there are a lot of them in the nursing home. With Shen Yao taking the lead, others were not far behind, and entered one after another. Lin Xiao was not in a hurry. He and Zhou Ji waited until the end. Ji Boxio went in with Lu Ruyan, and when leaving, Ji Boxio glanced at Lin Xiao a few times with cold eyes, and Lin Xiao glared back without showing weakness. When there was no one at the scene, Lin Xiaokai and Zhou Ji were ready to enter. The middle-aged man frowned when he saw Lin Xiao. First, he checked Lin Xiao's snakeskin bag, and after finding no contraband, he handed the snakeskin bag to Lin Xiao. After Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji also entered, a meaningful smile appeared on the middle-aged man's face. This kid is a bit interesting, and he can be regarded as prescient with so many materials. And why did those seniors let him take this assessment? Except for bringing some supplies, there seems to be nothing surprising. Forget it, the meaning of the seniors is not something you can figure out. Continue to observe. He also wants to see what is important to those seniors about this kid. This assessment was broadcast live on the whole network. The first level secret realm did not have any attraction for those strong people. But for those ordinary people, it is different. After all, they may not have the opportunity to enter the secret realm in their lifetime. Therefore, when the broadcast started, a large number of people poured into the live broadcast room. Nothing else. I just want to see it for a long time. It's finally about to start. I've been looking forward to it for a long time. How long has it been since I saw the live broadcast about the secret realm? This time I have to appreciate it. It's a pity that this is only a first level secret realm, but it's also content. The 5th level one is too far away for us. Newcomer report. Where did the people who entered the secret realm go? It hasn't started yet, but it's okay now. At least it allows ordinary people like me to see the scene in the secret realm. The live broadcast screen is divided into many shots, and you can click on it to watch it separately wherever you want to see. The picture is exactly the situation in the first level secret realm. Under the all-round shooting of drones without dead ends, even ordinary people watching the live broadcast can see many spirit beasts in the first level secret realm. The first level spirit beasts are not very large. It also looks relatively docile, most of which are similar to ordinary animals. The most dangerous thing is that of some wolf-like spirit beasts. While the barrage was still being discussed, the first student to enter finally appeared. Shen Yao appeared in the secret realm without warning, and Shen Yao's appearance immediately attracted everyone's attention. The drone also directly gave Shen Yao a close-up. Shen Yao's appearance is very capable, with short hair and wheat-colored skin, coupled with delicate facial features. It looks a little neutral, but if you look closely, there is a strange beauty. It's coming. It seems that the assessment is about to begin. Where is the attention upstairs? Does it matter if the assessment starts? Didn't you see that the first person to appear was such a big beauty? The fool is still firing barrages, and I have cleared the screen and started licking the screen. Upstairs you are a real dog. Type with both hands to show innocence. Innocent your sister, do you want to have a shot like this? On the other side, more and more people entered the secret realm, and after entering the secret realm, these students looked around curiously. Everyone entered the secret realm for the first time, and they were also full of curiosity about the secret realm. There were no spirit beasts at the entrance, so everyone was quite calm. Soon Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji also entered it, and Lin Xiao's appearance made the people watching the live broadcast discover him immediately. No way, the snakeskin bag in Lin Xiao's mouth is too conspicuous. Others were all traveling lightly, only Lin Xiao carried such a big snakeskin bag. Many girls watching the live broadcast are not paying attention to this. Didn't anyone find that this little brother was very handsome? It's my dish, sisters, don't grab it from me. Young ladies, as a man, I give you a piece of advice, don't be fooled by his appearance. Look at the snakeskin bag he is carrying, you know that he is a layman. What do you know upstairs? It's fashion. Our sisters talk. What kind of interject do you have a boy? Retreat. Withdraw. Withdraw. Lin Xiao didn't know that he had become the object of attention now, and even if he did, he couldn't help it. Behind Lin Xiao, the middle-aged man also followed. The middle-aged man coughed lightly, attracting the attraction of the people present. Students, I am Wang Qing, the chief examiner this time. The assessment is about to begin. Here I will give you a few pieces of advice. The first point, don't be fooled by the appearance of things. Some things look harmless to humans and animals, and may kill you. The second point, everyone should know the requirements of this assessment. If you want to get the final reward, it is not enough for 3 days, so everyone still has to work hard. The third point, this assessment, your opponent is not only the spirit beast inside, but the people around you may also attack you. That is to say, this assessment is allowed to attack the people around you, so that you will get the points of the previous opponent. Of course, you are not allowed to maliciously harm the lives of others, otherwise it will be regarded as a failure and you will be severely punished. That's all I want to say. What to do next, it's up to you. Whether you act alone or in a team, we don't interfere. The assessment has officially started now. Wang Qing's voice fell, and the students present immediately looked at the people around them vigilantly. As Wang Qing said, the people around them may also be their opponents. But if they act alone, they will have no bottom in their hearts. After all, no one knows what kind of spirit beast they will encounter. Suddenly, familiar people among the students began to form spontaneous teams. Lin Xiao was naturally with Zhou Ji, and he was absolutely relieved of Zhou Ji. I said, Lao Zhou, is there any reward for this assessment? Why didn't I hear you mention it just now? There is a reward, but it's not a good reward. I don't bother to say it. Now you ask, I'll tell you. The reward for the first place is 2 million plus a spirit beat of this profession. The reward from the second to the 10th is 500,000 plus a spirit beat of this profession, and then there is only a small amount of cash reward. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up. Originally Lin Xiao thought that he could just mess around in this assessment, but now he suddenly changed his mind. He knew that the spirit beads were the essence in the spirit beast's body, and killing the spirit beast had a chance of obtaining the spirit bead. It's just that this probability is very low, which also makes the price of the spirit bead remain high. Even if it is a first-level spirit bead, the market price is hundreds of thousands. The function of the spirit bead is that the awakened person can obtain a spiritual skill by absorbing the spirit bead of the same attribute. Each level can absorb one spirit bead, which means that if you become a 9th level powerhouse, you can theoretically have 18 spiritual skills. Of course, the specific price also depends on what type of spirit bead it is, and what kind of spiritual skills are contained in the spirit beads, which cannot be generalized. Lin Xiao was not interested in the spirit beads. After all, his ability was a bit garbage in the first place. What he cares about is the 2 million. Staying in a nursing home made his money gone, and he was now so poor that he robbed those gangsters, but that little money could not make him feel safe. These 2 million are undoubtedly charcoal. For 2 million rushes. Lin Xiao knew that these 2 million were so easy to get, not to mention that Shen Yao, even Ji Boxio, who might be better than him, so everything still had to be planned in the long run. You kid didn't say it earlier, that's 2 million. What's wrong with 2 million? It's nothing, not to mention the spirit beads, my family has already prepared them for me. Lin Xiao, plate, grass. I forgot that this guy is also a super rich second generation. Why is the gap between people so big? Students began to form spontaneous teams, mostly in groups of several people. Lin Xiao didn't join in the fun, he felt that it was enough to be with Zhou Ji. What surprised Lin Xiao was that at this time, a character he couldn't think of came to his side no matter what. Who else could it be if not Ji Boxio? Ji Boxio smiled at Lin Xiao, we are all in the middle school, you can team up with us. Lin Xiao curled his lips, this Ji Boxio invited them, obviously with bad intentions. I'm not interested, don't be lazy. The corners of Ji Boxio's eyes couldn't help but jump violently twice. He came to invite these two people, naturally he didn't really want to team up with them, he thought about putting the two by his side, and there was a way to clean them up, but he didn't expect Lin Xiao to refuse so decisively. Lu Ruyan also came out again at this time. Lin Xiao, don't be ignorant of lifting, we all know your strength, you are a burden, brother Boxio is just because we are in the same number 1 middle school and invited you. Lin Xiao was helpless, he really didn't want to get involved with these two guys at this time. You said that I am a burden, so I won't drag you down, please disappear from my eyes quickly. I don't know what to do. After the successful formation of the team, some people have already begun to set off one after another. Ji Boxio did not continue to entangle with Lin Xiao, and set off with the team. They are now at the entrance of the secret realm, there are not many spirit beasts here, it is just suitable for the team to practice, everyone has not really fought with spirit beasts, they must adapt as soon as possible. If you leave late, the nearby spirit beasts may be robbed. More and more teams chose to set off, and Zhou Ji looked at Lin Xiao, who had no intention of starting at all, and couldn't help but speak. Brother Xiao, should we set off too? Otherwise, the spirit beast will be robbed, is it really okay to just the two of us? It's not necessarily a good thing to start first, the assessment has just begun, what's the rush? And what happened to the two of us? Didn't you say you want to protect me? Zhou Ji wanted to say something, but in the end he held back. That's it, the big deal is to be eliminated, he just wants to come over and see it for a long time. There were several teams that thought the same way as Lin Xiao, and they were not in a hurry to set off. After waiting for a while, Lin Xiao estimated that the team that had set off before had gone away, so he and Zhou Ji chose to set off. The first team to set off was a 5-person team, 3 men and 2 women. All 5 of them are A-level supernatural awakeners, although there are no S-level or above superpowers, but in these teams, they are already considered strong. They were very fast and quickly distanced themselves from the rest of the team, and they were also the first team to encounter spirit beasts. It was a lone rabbit, which didn't seem to be lethal at all, and was leisurely eating grass at this time. Originally, when they found that there was movement, the 5-member team was a little nervous, but when they saw that it was just a rabbit, the 5 of them relaxed. The rabbit also found 5 people, ran a little distance, and when he saw that the 5 people did not chase him, he continued to graze leisurely. A fireball appeared in the hand of the man at the head, and he was preparing to finish off the lone rabbit, but he was stopped by a woman in the team. Shui Yu, the rabbit is so cute, can you not hurt it? Shui Yu thought for a while and extinguished the fireball in his hand. Although he still felt that it was safer to eliminate the rabbit in front of him, this rabbit didn't seem to be too harmful, as long as it didn't take the initiative to attack, it wasn't a big problem. The most important thing is that the woman who spoke was the object of his always crush. This little face still has to be given, and it will not be good if it leaves a bad impression on the woman. Okay, listen to Xian. The other few people had no objections, just a rabbit. The 5 of them continued to move forward, the rabbit blocked their way, and their distance unconsciously narrowed a little. It seemed that several people had no intention of making a move, but the rabbit did not continue to run away, still eating grass leisurely. The woman named Xian looked at the little rabbit, and her eyes flashed with love. If she could, she really wanted to have this cute little rabbit as her pet. Originally, Shuyu was still a little worried, but when he saw that the rabbit didn't have any changes, he also thought that he was thinking too much. Among the first-level spirit beasts, there are many with a gentler temperament, and this rabbit should be the one that will not take the initiative to attack. Thinking of this, several people subconsciously relaxed their vigilance. At this moment, the rabbit suddenly raised its head and pounced directly on Xianxian. Its body shape also began to change, from an ordinary rabbit directly to a muscular rabbit full of muscles and tendons. The sudden change made the 5 people unable to react at all. They didn't expect the rabbit to be so fast, and when the rabbit transformed into a muscle rabbit, Shuiyu and the others also knew what kind of spirit beast they encountered. Violent rabbit, a very cunning rabbit that is good at camouflage and superior strength. At this time, Shuiyu was very annoyed. He had obviously learned the knowledge of these spirit beasts. Why didn't his brain react before? He wanted to save Xianxian, which was a rare opportunity for a hero to save beauty. It's just that he didn't expect the violent rabbit to be so fast, and it was impossible to save Xianxian at his speed. The other 3 were also some distance away from Xianxian, and it was too late to rescue her. Xianxian was even more frightened. At this time, she even forgot that she was an awakened person, did not react in any way, just stood there stupidly. A hint of violence flashed in the eyes of the violent rabbit, and long fingertips appeared in the bulging hands, waving directly at Suingsuan's neck. If this blow is implemented, Xianxian will definitely die. At this extremely critical moment, a water balloon suddenly wrapped the violent rabbit, and a man in a black robe appeared in front of the 5-member team. The man glanced at the 5 people coldly. You were eliminated? No one told you that you can't be blinded by the appearance of spirit beasts? It's so naive. If you still maintain this mentality, you may not be able to hold out for an hour. If it weren't for the fact that I happen to be here, you would already be a dead man. The words of the man in the black robe were not polite at all, but the 5 of them had no temper at all. Suingsuan's eyes were red, and she looked like she was about to cry. The man in the black robe was unmoved and pointed at Xianxian. You have just set off. You should know where the exit is. Go out by yourself. Xianxian also knew that this result could not be changed, so she could only leave angrily. The man in the black robe waved his hand and released the violent rabbit. The violent rabbit was frightened and turned into an ordinary rabbit again, and ran away without a trace. The game continues. You take it easy. You may not have such good luck next time, and you can't blame others for dying here. The man left after saying that. Only the 4 Shuiyu who still had some lingering fears were left. They are still too naive. The reality is more brutal than they think. Such a scene also happened in other teams. Many teams encountered spirit beasts. Because of lack of experience, many people did not play their strength, and they were eliminated. Fortunately, the assessment had just begun, and the strong people in charge of protection were all in the spirit of 12 points, so there were no casualties for the time being. And all this was broadcast live by drones in the air, and the barrage had already exploded. Damn! Are these spirit beasts so perverted? In just this moment, so many people were eliminated, which was really eye-opening. I thought the rabbit was very cute just now, and I wanted to get one as a pet, but I didn't expect it to become a muscle rabbit all of a sudden, scaring the baby to death. Am I the only one who thinks that muscle rabbit is cuter? +1. But this is also because these students are inexperienced, otherwise so many people would not be eliminated. Yes, there are still many teams that performed well. As the barrage said, there are still many teams that have performed well. The team led by Shen Yao also encountered a violent rabbit not long after departure. However, unlike Xianxian, when she first discovered the violent rabbit, Shen Yao was not confused by the appearance of the violent rabbit, and directly attacked the violent rabbit. Shen Yao's fighting method was very simple and direct, just one punch, and he directly sent the violent rabbit away. It is indeed an SS-class power system. Ji Boxio's team was not far behind, and Ji Boxio also ordered an attack on the spirit beast as soon as he discovered it. Under their fire, the spirit beast also explained directly and neatly. After the battle kicked off, basically all the teams were searching for traces of spirit beasts. After all, wolves have more meat and less meat, and if you want to get more points, you must quickly find spirit beasts. There is one team exception, that is, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji. Lin Xiao was wandering leisurely in the secret realm at this time, and it had been a while since the beginning until now, and he had not encountered a single spirit beast. Most of the spirit beasts were cleared by the team in front. He also deliberately followed the route taken by other teams, and when he had nothing to do, he chatted with Zhou Ji. I said, Lao Zhou, this reward is nothing for a rich second generation like you. Why does that guy Ji Boxio seem to be very desperate? Cut, of course he has to work hard, although he may not look down on this reward, but this assessment is not just these rewards, this assessment is a live broadcast. There must be a lot of Lingya colleges and universities that pay attention to good performance, will be valued by good Lingya universities. Of course, this is not the main reason. I am the only seedling in the family, so there is no desire and no desire. Ji Boxio is different. This awakening of S-level ability will definitely make him in the limelight in the family. This assessment G family must also pay attention. He naturally has to perform well. I guess his goal is at least to enter the top 10. Lin Xiao knew it. No wonder this guy behaved so positively. It turned out to be because of this. After moving forward for a while again, Lin Xiao found the corpse of a violent rabbit. There is a hole in the corpse. This is the team that kills the violent rabbit, wanting to see if there is a spirit orb. It's just that Lin Xiao can't figure it out. He has to stay here for 3 days, such a good ingredient. Why doesn't this team take away the violent rabbit? These guys are really a waste. The corpse of this violent rabbit is left here. The rabbit is so cute, of course it will be braised and burned. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Zhou Ji looked at Lin Xiao like a fool. I said, Brother Xiao, you won't know, spirit beast meat is not eaten casually. Spirit beast meat contains spiritual power, even if it is a first-level spirit beast. If we eat it directly, we must digest it well. In the secret realm, I don't know what kind of danger there is, no one dares to try it easily, and the nose of the spirit beast is very spiritual. Cooking food rashly will attract the surrounding spirit beasts. Lin Xiao touched his nose, which he naturally knew. Except for the power system like Shenyao, most of the students are awake in elemental systems. To put it simply, they are mage-like beings, and most of their bodies are relatively weak. Eating spirit beast meat directly does take a while to digest. But I don't have to worry about this problem at all. I eat high-grade spirit beast meat in the nursing home. The energy contained in the flesh of the first-level spirit beast, for him, was sprinkled with water. Since we all know that spirit beast meat cannot be eaten easily, why didn't I see you bringing food? Zhou Ji looked at the sky speechlessly. It's hard to say, the previous tests were over in 1 day. After coming here this time, we knew that this assessment would take 3 days, and it was impossible to prepare food in advance. But Brother Xiao, tell me the truth, do you have any inside information? Otherwise, why did you bring so much food? Lin Xiao was dumbfounded. He was a blind cat meeting a dead mouse, but he didn't expect that the things he prepared were really used. Since they didn't bring any food, and they still discarded the corpses of these spirit beasts like this, are they going to survive these 3 days? It's not as serious as you think. There is a lot of food in the secret realm, like wild fruits and the like. I think those teams don't want to take risks with spirit beast meat. Lin Xiao understood. It turned out to be such a situation, but this was good, but it was cheaper for himself. When you rest, you can eat roast rabbit. Although he was chatting with Zhou Ji, Lin Xiao did not relax his vigilance. He had already turned on his ability and kept paying attention to the situation around him. His ability is very suitable for investigation, and as long as there is any turmoil around him, he can't hide it from his eyes. He could even see some squads in the distance, but those squads couldn't see him. This is the benefit of vision enhancement. Lin Xiao had already thought about it. He didn't think about going to any good Lingyu university. That was unrealistic. He still preferred to stay in a nursing home. But this assessment he also has to fight. It is best to get the first place. Without him, he has a fancy to the small money rewarded for the first place. Now is not the time to exert force. The assessment has just begun. Observe and observe first. At this moment, Lin Xiao suddenly noticed movement in the grass not far away, and he immediately became vigilant. I couldn't help but complain in my heart, what happened to the teams in front of me? There were even fish that escaped the net. Lao Zhou, there is movement, prepare to fight. Zhou Ji also immediately became nervous. A rabbit appeared in front of the two of them like this. Lin Xiao was not confused by the appearance of the rabbit. After all, he was carrying the corpse of a violent rabbit in his hand at this time. This violent rabbit may have seen that there were only 2 people in Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji, and this time they were too lazy to disguise themselves, and directly incarnated into a muscle form and rushed towards the 2 of them. Lin Xiao looked at Zhou Ji, who was a little nervous beside him, and kicked him directly. What are you doing in a daze? Him. Zhou Ji was kicked awake by Lin Xiao's kick, and turned around to show a confident smile to Lin Xiao. Don't worry, I'm here, no surprise. Hearing Zhou Ji's words, Lin Xiao was also ready to lie flat. Being able to lie down is absolutely not C, which is also his principle of life. But Zhou Ji's performance next was completely beyond Lin Xiao's expectations. Look at my first level spiritual skill, Earth Wall *4. I have to admit that Zhou Ji released his spiritual skills very quickly, and the 2 of them were quickly surrounded by 4 earthen walls. Hey, Brother Xiao, I'm amazing. I guarantee that the violent rabbit can't break through my defenses. Lin Xiao's eyelids jumped twice. So, that's what you said to let me stand behind you? Is this what you mean by protecting me? Otherwise? I am an Earth-type ability, and now I am only at the first level, only this defensive ability. I haven't thought about which one to use, so I haven't absorbed it yet, so I can only do this. Lin Xiao looked at the sky speechlessly, and his emotional Zhou Ji's attack power was 0. I really thank you. The shots in the live broadcast room were divided into a lot, and at the beginning, because Lin Xiao's team was the smallest, it naturally attracted many people to watch. But as time went by, the number of people watching became smaller and smaller. There is no way, these 2 guys are too stubborn, and they can't see the fight at all. But no one expected that these 2 people would be so obscene, and they would still be hit by a fish that escaped the net. This made the few viewers who were still watching the 2 of them a little excited. At the beginning of the battle, I saw Zhou Ji directly release 4 earthen walls, firmly protecting the 2 of them. Disappointed those who watched the game again. Grass, it's a turtle shell mage. I thought I would finally see them fighting. Bad luck, withdrawn, there is no need to continue reading. Wait. Something is wrong. I lost, is this a cocoon and self-binding? Lin Xiao did have an accident here, originally thought that under Zhou Ji's copper wall, the violent rabbit might return in vain, but unfortunately Zhou Ji ignored a very important thing. That is, although he was surrounded by earthen walls, he was not capped. The violent rabbit knew how to attack as soon as it found the earthen wall. Its hind legs kicked sharply towards the ground, and its whole body soared into the air. The height of the earthen wall was only 2 or 3 meters, and it couldn't stop the violent rabbit at all, and the violent rabbit broke Zhou Ji's defense in this way. Not only that, but the earthen wall became an obstacle for Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji to escape. In other words, it is impossible for the two of them to withdraw at the first time. Lin Xiao was originally a little unlovable. He knew that Zhou Ji was an earth type, and he also knew that the ability of the first level of the earth system was an earthen wall, but he really didn't expect that with Zhou Ji's family background, he had not yet let him absorb the first level spirit beat ability. Zhou Ji's vow before made him think that Zhou Ji was very confident in his strength. The ghost knows that this kid is completely blindly confident. Although I can't solve the spirit beast, but brother Xiao, don't worry, these first level spirit beasts are absolutely impossible to break through my defenses. Lin Xiao pulled Zhou Ji. Zhou Ji looked at Lin Xiao a little confused, and then followed Lin Xiao's gaze up, and his face also became strange. Damn! After counting everything, forget that the enemy will still have airstrikes, miserable, dead. The violent rabbit jumped into the earthen wall and showed a very humane smile to the two. Because the range in the earthen wall is not large, the angle of the drone is not very good, and the situation in the earthen wall has not been broadcast for a while, which makes those who want to see the battle situation a little itchy at this time. They were eager to know what was going on inside, and they were also worried about Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji. After all, in such a small space, 1 spirit beast and 2 humans, how could they feel that they would be more vicious than lucky? They also saw the combat effectiveness of the violent rabbit, except for Shenyao, who was relatively easy to clean up, and several other teams were a little flustered when dealing with the violent rabbit. In this secret realm assessment, there will be no casualties, and the security personnel who had been paying attention to the situation in the secret realm also discovered the situation here at this time. People near coordinates 125.18, go over there to support as soon as possible, there is an emergency. Received, I'm nearby, but it will take 2 minutes to rush over, can they hold on? The specific situation is unknown, hurry over as soon as possible. Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji were originally secretly protected by someone, but seeing that the two were so careful, and they were all walking the same path as other students, the protector relaxed. In addition, a nearby team encountered 2 spirit beasts, and the people who protected Lin Xiao and the others went there first. Who knew that as soon as I left for a while, something was wrong. Although there are casualties every year in the secret realm assessment, none of these people who are responsible for protection want accidents with the people they protect. After the violent rabbit entered the earthen wall, it didn't give the two of them too much time and attacked them directly. Zhou Ji stood in front of Lin Xiao at the first time. Brother Xiao, it's my mistake, I'll help you block it, and I'll remove the earthen wall, run quickly. Lin Xiao felt moved and angry, touched by what Zhou Ji could do. At this time he was still thinking about him, and he could still stand in front of him. What is angry is who this guy thinks he is. Although he was afraid of death, he couldn't do anything about leaving his brother alone and running away. Counting on Zhou Ji to solve the violent rabbit is probably a bit unrealistic, but he still has to turn the tide on his own. Okay, Lao Zhou, don't show off. Let me. While Lin Xiao spoke, he directly grabbed Zhou Ji. Zhou Ji wanted to struggle, but found that no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't break free from Lin Xiao's arm. Brother Xiao, don't make trouble. The F-level ability you awakened, I am not an opponent, let alone you. Yes. The attack of the violent rabbit was about to fall. Lin Xiao also talked nonsense with Zhou Ji, and with a violent force in his hand, he directly dragged Zhou Ji behind him, and he faced the violent rabbit. The space was relatively narrow, and Lin Xiao wanted to avoid the attack of the violent rabbit, but he couldn't use it. He could only meet one of his arms. The handbind increases his weight and also increases his defense, and can be used as an arm guard at this time. Bell! The violent rabbit's nails and Lin Xiao's binding hands collided together, making a muffled sound. This made the violent rabbit stunned for a moment. It didn't feel like hitting a person. Lin Xiao was not in a daze. He made a counterattack at the first time, and directly grabbed the neck of the violent rabbit with his other hand, and then with a violent force, only to hear a click, the violent rabbit's neck was twisted by Lin Xiao. Everything happened too fast, and Zhou Ji looked at Lin Xiao in disbelief. It took a while for him to calm down. Damn! Brother Xiao, how did you do it? When did you become so awesome? Lin Xiao was also a little scared at this time, but fortunately, it was Sun Zaiwan who was sparring with him during this time, and compared with Sun Zaiwan, this violent rabbit was too weak. Don't worship brother, brother is a legend. Just when the two of them were about to say something, the earthen wall around them was directly shattered. This made both of them nervous. Being able to destroy Zhou Ji's earthen wall so easily is at least a second-level spirit beast, right? How could a spirit beast of this level appear here? However, when they saw that it was not the spirit beast outside, but the people responsible for protecting them in the secret realm, they were also relieved. I said, "Big brother, why did you knock over my earthen wall? It scared me. I thought there was another spirit beast appearing." The people who came to the rescue were a little dumbfounded. He was afraid that if he started late, these two guys would be gone. But now it seems that it is purely redundant, and they don't need their help at all. These two little guys, something is wrong. The man didn't speak, but just glanced at the two of them meaningfully, especially when looking at Lin Xiao. There was a hint of curiosity in his eyes. It is not difficult to see from the situation at the scene that it was Lin Xiao who killed the violent rabbit. His task was to keep the two safe, and now that he knew they were okay, it was time to leave. As for how Lin Xiao killed the violent rabbit, he didn't care. He believed that as long as Lin Xiao made a move next, he would know Lin Xiao's methods. Because of the collapse of the earthen wall, the drone finally captured the situation here. People watching the live broadcast were also relieved to see that both of them were safe. These two little guys are fine, but it's great. I was still worried about the two of them just now. I said you don't care. How did they kill the spirit beast? Setting up an earthen wall may be their tactic. I suspect that one of them is earth type and the other is melee based, in order to attract violent rabbits into it. It seems that this should be the case now. But they can solve the violent rabbits so quickly, their strength should not be underestimated. Remember that a 5-person squad before to eliminate the violent rabbit, but it took a lot of effort. No matter what you do, I decided to watch the two of them, and I always feel that they will give me some surprises. Seeing the man disappear, Zhou Zhike felt a little scared. He sat on the ground. Scared me to death. I almost thought I was going to explain here. Brother Xiao, when did you become so powerful? Lin Xiao didn't know how to explain. After all, what happened to him this week was a bit bizarre. And he didn't plan to tell Zhou Ji about the nursing home. It's not that I'm powerful, it's that this rabbit is too weak. I've been exercising lately. Haven't you noticed that I have muscles recently? When Lin Xiao said this, Zhou Ji really felt that Lin Xiao was a little different from before. At least now Lin Xiao looks much stronger than before. And listen, is this human language? What is rabbit too weak? Where is it weak? Don't talk about this, Brother Xiao. What should we do next? Keep going, this time it's an accident. As long as we are careful after that, it should be fine. After that, the two began to move forward. Lin Xiao thought that in the previous time, he would carry go to the end. For most of the next half of the day, they really didn't encounter a single spirit beast. The corpse of the spirit beast was picked up a lot. Lin Xiao had already checked the violent rabbit he had killed before, and there were no spirit beads at all, and it was not a simple matter to get the spirit beads. It has been more than half a day since the assessment started, and in addition to facing spirit beasts, the freshmen who participated in the assessment encountered new problems. After entering the secret realm, everyone more or less encountered spirit beasts, and the battle was inevitable. In addition, everyone is hungry all the time. Along the way, there was not much food found, and it could not solve the problem of food and clothing for everyone. Some people didn't even find any food, and many people had begun to think about whether to eat spirit animal meat. Finally, a team couldn't hold on any longer, and they began to cook spirit beast meat. After the spirit beast meat was cooked, several people couldn't wait to eat it. In their opinion, although it takes a certain amount of time for the first level spirit beast meat to digest, as long as there is no attack from the spirit beast during this time, it is still no problem. At least it is stronger than being hungry. It's a pity that they underestimated the spirit beast, and the spirit beast's sense of smell is very sensitive. The scent of the spirit beast meat attracted the surrounding spirit beasts, and when they discovered this team, they chose to attack as soon as possible. This team has 7 people, which is a relatively strong team. It's a pity that they attracted more spirit beasts, a total of 9 spirit beasts. Under normal circumstances, these people could still resist for a while, but after they ate the spirit beast meat, their bodies were still absorbing the energy of the spirit beast meat, which still had some impact on their combat power. The person in charge of protection came forward as soon as possible to disperse those spirit beasts. However, it also disqualified everyone in this squad. Although the members of the squad were a little dissatisfied, they could not do anything. At that time, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji were not far from this team, watching these people be eliminated. Cooking in a secret place is a dangerous act. It's just that these people are too garbage, and the mere level of spirit beast meat makes them unbearable. What Lin Xiao didn't know was that the reason why he ate so much high-grade spirit beast meat without any side effects was not how strong his body was. It is entirely because of Lu Jiao, a 9th-level treatment department. The first time Lin Xiao ate high-grade animal meat, Lu Jiao neutralized the violent energy in the animal meat for him. When I ate it again, my body already had resistance, and with overloaded exercise, there were no accidents. Zhou Ji is a child of the family, and he knows more about this knowledge than Lin Xiao. In fact, if it is absolutely safe, it is beneficial for us to eat some spirit beast meat of the same level, like we are now a first level superpower. Even if we eat the second level spirit beast meat, there is no problem, as long as the energy in it is absorbed. The spirit beast meat can strengthen our body. The key to the problem is that we are now in the secret realm, there is no time to absorb energy at all, plus the spirit beast's sense of smell is more sensitive, unless it is a last resort. Eating spirit beast meat is very dangerous. Lin Xiao knew this, and the people of the other teams should also know this, otherwise it would be impossible for him to pick up so much spirit beast meat. Just witnessed a team being eliminated. Although Lin Xiao wanted to eat spirit beast meat, he didn't dare to cook it this time. He wasn't worried about going hungry, he had a lot of food in his snakeskin bag. Lao Zhou, let's take a break and fill our stomachs by the way, Lin Xiao said and took out some food from the snakeskin bag and handed it to Zhou Ji. Zhou Ji gave Lin Xiao a thumbs up. Brother Xiao, you still have the foresight to bring so much food, even if we don't eat these things in 3 days. Hearing Zhou Ji's words, Lin Xiao fell into deep thought. As Zhou Ji said, the food he brought was completely enough for the two of them to eat for a long time. The problem is that this is just a snakeskin bag in his hand, and there are 4 snakeskin bags in his space ring. Although not all snakeskin bags contain food, only 3 snakeskin bags contain food and water. If you take it out like this, it will be a waste. If you can sell it to those people, it will be good. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao suddenly had an idea. He decided to sell everything to others at a high price except for leaving enough food for 2 people. In this way, it is not in vain that you come to the secret realm. Of course, there is no rush now, most people should still be able to persevere, and they may not be able to sell at a high price now. Maximize the benefits of these foods. Wait a little longer, he seemed to have seen a lot of small money beckoning to him. The day flew by, and the students who entered the secret realm assessment also ushered in the first night spent in the secret realm. Looking at the crescent moon in the sky, Lin Xiao fell into deep thought. He didn't know if the moon in this secret realm was the same wheel as the moon in the real world. Although the secret realm and the real world are connected, they are more like 2 different worlds. Throw off the unrealistic thoughts in his mind, this is not what he should think. Zhou Ji yawned and came to Lin Xiao's side. Brother Xiao, it's dark, what are we going to do next? What to do? Sleep. You don't plan to act at night, do you? Zhou Ji hurriedly shook his head. It must be unwise to act at night. Many spirit beasts have night vision, and the danger of moving at night is incomparable to that of daytime. It's definitely impossible to act at night, but it doesn't seem realistic to rest in peace. It's all asleep. If a spirit beast comes to sneak attack, maybe I don't know how to die. Lin Xiao naturally knew this. He had already thought about what to do. Aren't you an Earth Awakener? Forget your previous earthen wall? This time, you can just get a room out. This time remember to seal it and leave a few air holes. Zhou Ji's eyes lit up. This is indeed a good way. The earthen wall is still very easy to use, and the built earthen wall has no problems in terms of sturdiness. If there is a spirit beast sneak attack, it will take a certain amount of time to destroy the earthen wall. As long as they hear the movement, they will wake up. Thinking about it, it seems that they can really sleep peacefully. Zhou Ji immediately began to use his spiritual skills, and soon a simple earthen house was built by him. The earthen house was built, and there was nothing except a few small ventilation holes. The earthen house was pitch black, and Zhou Ji felt that he couldn't see anything. Lin Xiao is okay. The enhancement of his eyesight not only made his eyesight stronger, but also enhanced his night vision ability. I can only spend 1 night. How can this be done? You still have to enjoy it when you should enjoy it. Lin Xiao rummaged through the snake's belt, and soon found the flashlight, turned on the flashlight, and the long-lost light lit up. Although he has night vision, Zhou Ji can't see it. You still have a flashlight? I've brought more things, take them. Seeing the sleeping bag thrown by Lin Xiao, Zhou Ji looked shocked. I'm going. Did you bring this brother Xiao with you? Awesome. Stop talking nonsense, I've been tired all day, hurry up and rest. Got the order. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji quickly fell asleep. Unlike the leisure of the two, the other teams were not so lucky. They didn't have a shelter like Lin Xiao. Even if there were Earth-type superpowers in the team, they didn't think of this method for the time being. Everyone was very tired, but they could only take turns resting, and in the secret realm, no one dared to rest unscrupulously. These people in charge of the vigil can only be mentally exhausted, tired is certain, and the key stomach reminds them that they are hungry from time to time. This is destined to be a sleepless night for many people. Unlike these students, those who are responsible for protecting them are in a 12-point spirit. Those who can be responsible for protecting students here are at least 3rd-level powerhouses. These people's understanding of the secret realm is not comparable to those students. Students can rest with peace of mind. They don't dare, because they know that the secret realm at night is much more dangerous than during the day. Tonight, there will be many students who will be eliminated, and what they can do is try not to let the students die. In the secret realm, many nocturnal spirit beasts also began to move. Many spirit beasts have discovered that there are many strange aura in the secret realm. The spirit beasts have a strong sense of territory, and since they dare to invade their territory, they must not let them go so easily. Soon some spirit beasts began to attack those exhausted students. The vision at night was not good, and the students were relatively tired, and many people failed to spot the spirit beasts in the first place. By the time the spirit beast appeared, it was too late for them to fight back. Fortunately, the personnel in charge of protection were on standby, so there were no deaths. But there is no doubt that those who are rescued are considered eliminated. The movement here also made those who were asleep awaken and began to fight back effectively. After killing the spirit beast, it was not certain whether the spirit beast would continue to sneak attack, so it could only be mentally vigilant. It's good to say that there is a team that actually encounters a group of bloodthirsty rats, although they are all first-level spirit beasts, but there are too many of them. In the territory of the bloodthirsty rat group, there are 2 teams of more than 10 people, all of which have been eliminated. The original team of hundreds of people was eliminated after just one night, and by the time the sky began to brighten, there were only about 200 left. And all this has nothing to do with Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji. The 2 of them slept extremely sweetly that night. I don't know if they were lucky, or if the spirit beasts here didn't find them. They were not disturbed that night. At this time, the 2 were brushing their teeth with mineral water, and if the other teams found out that the 2 were so leisurely, they would be angry to death. After eating some more breakfast, the 2 continued to set off. Lin Xiao quickly found a large army. That's right, it was a large army, and the spirit beast attack at night made more and more people gather, and now in front of Lin Xiao was a team of hundreds of people. After thinking about it, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji decided to go see the situation. In the team, Lin Xiao quickly saw some acquaintances, Ji Baxio and Lu Ruyan, as well as those from number 1 middle school, who were here. SS level Shen Yao was also in the team, and most of the other people Lin Xiao didn't know him, but he also met the leaders of the previous teams. It's just that in these people, Lin Xiao saw a strong sense of fatigue. I can constantly hear the cooing sound. That was the uncontrollable sound of this group of people because of their hunger. Lin Xiao, isn't this opportunity coming? Yo, so many people, so lively. The appearance of Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji was naturally discovered by these people a long time ago, and these people looked at the energetic too, and they were also a little helpless. Why? Everyone has experienced a night of hard battle, why are these 2 guys so comfortable? When they thought of this, everyone was very angry, and naturally no one would pay attention to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao was a little angry, but he was thick-skinned and didn't care at all. Put your snakeskin bag on the ground. Good news, good news. Lin's canteen is officially open, limited in quantity, first come, first served. As he spoke, Lin Xiao skillfully took out some food from the snakeskin bag. When those students saw what they were eating, they couldn't help but swallow their saliva. At this moment, my stomach seems to be even more hungry. Dear, are you still worried about not being able to exert your full strength while starving in the secret realm? Are you still afraid to drink because you don't know if there are bacteria in the water source in the secret realm? Lin's canteen will help you solve your problems. For a small amount of money, your worries can be solved. Don't miss it when you pass by. It's fast, it's slow. Not to mention the students who were present to participate in the assessment, even those who watched the live broadcast were stunned by Lin Xiao's operation. I lost, is there still this kind of operation? For some reason, I really want to set up a stall in the secret realm. I feel like this is the way to get rich quickly. By the way, this guy is so high profile, isn't he afraid that these people will rob him? I don't care if I grab it or not, I just want to know what price this guy will offer. Eating melons in. Lin Xiao actually dared to set up a stall, so he naturally made up the idea that these people might rob him. After all, here, it was allowed to attack those who participated in the assessment. He had already thought of a way to deal with it, and he took out the distress bomb he got when he came in. Don't think about snatching these things directly, you have to believe that I have the ability to destroy these foods at the first time, and then I will give up directly. Anyway, I don't think about getting any good rankings, I came here to make money. Some people don't let everyone go hungry because of their own careful thinking. Lin Xiao's words made many people present who were careful give up snatching temporarily. As Lin Xiao said, if you snatch it, even if Lin Xiao doesn't have time to destroy these foods, the people who get these foods will become the target of public criticism, and some gains outweigh the losses. The safest way is to buy it from Lin Xiao's hands. Most of the people were hungry for a day, and when they saw the food, they couldn't help but swallow their saliva again. Just when many people were still hesitating, Shen Yao was the first to walk up. Seeing Shen Yao coming, Lin Xiao also became vigilant. He has also heard of Shen Yao's strength, and he is definitely the top among this class of students. Lin Xiao also saw Shen Yao's appearance for the first time. Shen Yao's appearance is very outstanding. Her neat short hair makes her appearance clearer, her eyes are sharp like an eagle, heroic, and exude a unique charm. When Lin Xiao was still about 10 meters away, Lin Xiao raised his hand. Stop! Trade now! Shen Yao didn't say anything more, looked at the things on Lin Xiao's stall, and slowly spoke. I want 3 loaves of bread, a box of chocolates, 3 bottles of water, how much? Shen Yao's voice is very good, and people can't help but indulge in it. But Lin Xiao didn't care about these at all. This first order was big business. The original price of bread is 3 yuan, the current price is 300, a box of chocolate is 50, you will be charged 5,000, water will be 2 yuan, you will be charged 201 bottles, a total of 6,005, you are the first to come to buy it, I will give you a discount, and you will be charged 6,000. Shen Yao frowned. Lin Xiao is not an ordinary black. Why don't you grab it? Miss Shen, what you said is wrong, robbing that is illegal, I don't do that kind of thing, and how can there be this money to rob quickly? If you don't buy it, I won't force it. You must know that if you can enter the top 10, the reward is very generous, use a small amount of money to win the final reward, I think everyone should calculate this account. Although Shen Yao didn't want to be the boss, she also had to admit that what Lin Xiao said made sense. If she could enter the top 10, this money could indeed only be considered a small amount of money. She is confident in her strength and has no problem getting into the top 10. The premise is that she can last for 3 days, and if there is no food and water, she is not sure if she can make it to the end. Okay, I bought it, how do I pay the bill? Lin Xiao kicked Zhou Ji, who was in a daze on the side. Cash can be scanned for code, why is Lao Zhou still stunned? Take my phone and go check out. Only then did Zhou Ji react. Brother Xiao, you are awesome, 100-fold benefit, you can make it. He obediently took Lin Xiao's mobile phone to collect the money, and after making sure that Shen Yao's money had arrived, Lin Xiao asked Zhou Ji to hand over the food and water Shen Yao needed. Zhou Ji looked at Shen Yao's gaze a little obsessively, such a woman was too attractive to him. Unfortunately, after Shen Yao got the food, she didn't look at him, turned around and left. She tore open a pack of bread and ate it like that. After all, Lin Xiao's food didn't seem to be enough for them, and if they went late, it might really be gone. Although the price is a little expensive, as Lin Xiao said, as long as it can enter the top 10, this money is nothing at all. I want to buy it. Give me 5 loaves of bread and 5 bottles of water. Give me 2 bags of cookies, 3 packs of chips and 5 bottles of water. The audience watching the live broadcast was dumbfounded at this time, and this one is okay? The price has increased 100 times, and these people are still going to grab it? I envy me, my monthly salary is only 3,000 yuan, and this time I earned my salary for 2 months. Is it too late for me to buy now? This is just the beginning. I see that there is still a lot of food in the snakeskin bag, and I estimate that this bag can sell for at least hundreds of thousands. Ah, envious saliva flowed down from the corners of his eyes. Seeing that so many people were just snatching like crazy, Lin Xiao took out a horn from his snakeskin bag. Give me a little quieter, line up, come one by one, if anyone doesn't line up well, even if you are rich, I can't sell it to you. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, those people really felt at ease. And why does this guy carry a loudspeaker with him, take up more space, and put more food, isn't it good? The people in front of the line all looked happy, no matter what, they had food these days. And the people in the back of the line are a little unhappy. They were afraid that by the time it was time for them to be in line, there would be no food or water. Lin Xiaokei didn't care about this, and those who were at the back of the line didn't dare to make trouble for the time being, otherwise they would probably be attacked by the crowd. In the middle of the team, Lin Xiao also saw Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan. A sinister smile appeared on his face. This Ji Boxio is a rich man, and he must pit him well in a while. At this time, outside the secret territory, the organizer of this assessment, Zhou Weiken of Sunchinj, was looking at the situation playing on the big screen with a speechless face. Gan! Where did the little bastard come from? The reason why the assessment time was temporarily changed to 3 days this time was to exercise the survivability of these kids, and let this kid mix it all up. City Lord, don't worry too much, this little guy doesn't have many things. There are so many people, it shouldn't be enough. That's true, if it weren't for the face of the 2 seniors, I would have eliminated this kid long ago. The seniors in his mouth are naturally Sun Zaiwan and Murongyu. Both of them have been paying attention to Lin Xiao's situation here. They didn't know what to say about Lin Xiao's performance. They knew that Lin Xiao's things were far more than this snakeskin bag. It may not be enough, but it is enough to change many things. Lin Xiao is very happy now. In just a while, he has earned more than 100,000 yuan. You must know that there is still half of the contents in the snakeskin bag, and if the current situation continues, the snakeskin bag alone will bring him almost 300,000 yuan in income. And these students are still buying Lin Xiao's items one after another. Lin Xiao's mouth is really harder to press than AK now. Lin Xiao also had to sigh, these students are really rich. What he didn't know was that these people present were all B-level or above ability awakeners, and many people who were optimistic about them had already invested in them. As long as 1 or 2 of these students become big names in the future, the money will be worth it. Therefore, these students are really not short of money. If Lin Xiao knew this, I am afraid it would not have risen 100 times. Seeing that the contents of the snakeskin bag were almost sold, Lin Xiao hadn't said anything yet, and Zhou Ji on the side was a little unhappy. I said, Brother Xiao, are you looking into the money? there is not much to eat, everything is sold out, what should we do? Although Zhou Ji said that he didn't want to get any good results, he didn't want to be eliminated so early. He didn't want to be hungry, but looking at Lin Xiao's current attitude, it seemed that he was going to sell out everything. In that case, wouldn't they be hungry next? Zhou Ji's voice was not loud, but it was just enough for the few people in front of the line to hear it. Coincidentally, it was Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan who were now in front of the line. Seeing the two of them, Lin Xiao's face also showed an inexplicable smile. Lao Zhou, you're right, we also have to leave some food. I think the rest should be able for us to eat for 2 days. Thank you for reminding me, otherwise I will forget it. When Lin Xiao said this, those in line didn't look good, especially Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan, who have been queuing up for so long. They will arrive soon, how can they return in vain? Ji Boxio winked at Lu Ruyan. The rest of the food, Ji Boxio wants to get it no matter what. This assessment is very important to him. These foods are related to what kind of ranking he can get in the end. Lu Ruyan immediately understood. She stepped forward directly and showed a confident smile to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, as long as you give me the rest of the food, I will forgive you. I know you are trying to attract my attention like this now. I admit that you succeeded. What's the use of you keeping these foods? You should be eliminated soon. Lin Xiao, plate. Damn. Do these take themselves too seriously? I really regarded myself as the previous licking dog. Grabbing your attention? Bah. Are you brainless? Why should I give you food? What do you think you are? Others spend money to buy it. Do you have a big face? I still think that I will give it to you directly, and I won't pee on myself. The smile on Lu Ruyan's face quickly disappeared, and Lin Xiao was so sarcastic about her in front of so many people. Not to mention Lu Ruyan, the people in the previous number 1 middle school, including Zhou Ji, looked at Lin Xiao with a shocked face. Recently, I heard that Lin Xiao stopped licking, but I really didn't expect Lin Xiao to say such a thing. Lu Ruyan's eyes were red at that time, opened his mouth, and finally he was stunned and couldn't say anything. Ji Boxio couldn't stand it anymore. He stood in front of Lu Ruyan. Lin Xiao, you are still not a man, so you are not afraid of other people's jokes when you bully girls like this? Lin Xiao is happy. This season Bo Xiao still wants to kidnap himself morally. He doesn't eat this set. Young Master Ji is distressed? Didn't you push her over and get scolded? What kind of big-tailed wolf is pretending to be at this time? I look down on people like you the most. Ji Boxio was speechless for a while, and anyone with a discerning eye could see that things were indeed as Lin Xiao said. The people around him also began to point fingers. Ji Boxio's face darkened and he didn't pretend anymore. He glared at Lin Xiao viciously. Don't talk about those useless things. I'll ask you, do you sell the rest of these things? Isn't it okay to do this earlier? What kind of scumbag trick do you give me for nothing? Even if you give me such a scumbag for nothing, it's not impossible for you to want things, but you also see it. I don't have much of this thing. Originally I wanted to keep it for myself. If you really want it, it's not impossible. They all say that things are rare and expensive. If you have to want it, that's another price. Lin Xiao's sentence of a scumbag made Lu Ruyan want to explode. Just wanted to have a seizure but was stopped by Ji Boxio. Ruyan, calm down, now is not the time to say this. After appeasing Lu Ruyan, Ji Boxio looked at Lin Xiao again. You make a price, how many things are left? I want them all. Lin Xiao looked at the snakeskin bag and took out 4 buckets of instant noodles, 2 bottles of water, and some snacks from it. Ji Xiao is atmospheric. There are so many things, I don't bother to forget it. There are only so many left. Don't be more, you just give 1,000,000. Ji Boxio's eyelids jumped violently a few times. This money is actually nothing to him, but he doesn't want to be the boss. Lin Xiao, you are too much. Why don't you grab it? Aren't I grabbing this? Do you like to buy or not? If you don't buy it, don't delay my business. Ji Boxio looked at those things, and finally gritted his teeth. Okay, I bought it. Isn't it just 1,000,000? Lao Zhou, what are you still stunned for? Collect money. Zhou Ji was actually unwilling to give these things to Ji Boxio. If Lin Xiao hadn't winked at him all the time, he would have stopped it long ago. After receiving the money, Lin Xiao also gave the food to Ji Boxio. This season, Boxio is really stupid and has a lot of money, dozens of UN things, and selling them to him is 1,000,000, beautiful. I am really a money-making expert. After getting the food, Ji Boxio patted Lu Ruyan, who was still sulking. Ruyan, don't worry, I'll clean him up, it's not the time yet, I won't let him get better. I know that brother Boxio, you are the best, and you must not let him go easily. The two glared at Lin Xiao hatefully, and also turned to leave. The people who were still queuing up were very unhappy at this time, and the last things were bought by Ji Boxio. Could they only be hungry? Although he was unwilling, he could only admit it. Seeing the expressions of these people, Lin Xiao naturally knew what they were thinking. I saw his hand in the empty snakeskin bag, and took out a lot of food from it like a trick. Don't worry, I still have some inventory, everyone has a share, it's still the previous rules, line up one by one, and it's the original price. These foods were controlled by Lin Xiao with spiritual power and taken out of the space ring. Although it will make some people suspicious, he can't control that much. Making money is the most important thing. Joji was next to Lin Xiao. He knew that the food in the snakeskin bag was really gone a long time ago. Where did these come from? Is this unscientific? At this moment, Joji finally understood why Lin Xiao wanted to sell it to Ji Boxio at a high price. It turned out that he was teasing them. The people who didn't buy the food couldn't help but cheer, and Ji Boxio's eyes were also full of jokes, a proper injustice. Ji Boxio's steps staggered, and he looked back at Lin Xiao resentfully. You fucking us. Hee hee, what's wrong with you, my fathers? And I am in serious business, and I didn't force you to buy. One is willing to beat the other. The money is impossible to return. I don't accept you biting me. A little bit. Ji Boxio almost couldn't hold back this time. The wind blade had already taken shape in his hands. Seeing this, Lin Xiao immediately grabbed Zhou Ji beside him. Lao Zhou, protect me. Zhou Ji didn't say anything this time, and immediately stood by. As long as Ji Boxio dared to make a move, he would release the earthen wall as soon as possible. Ji Boxio, others are afraid of you. We are not afraid of you. Stop quickly. If we delay us in buying food, be careful that we will beat you together. That is, you bought it yourself. Do you want to unload and kill the donkey, and then eliminate us? These students are actually more afraid of Ji Boxio. The Ji family cannot be said to cover the sky with one hand in Sunchanj, but few people dare to provoke it. But now it's different. Everyone wants to fight for a future in this assessment. And the law does not blame the public. As long as everyone works together, I believe that even the Ji family will not dare to make a big deal out of it. Ji Boxio knew that he might have caused public outrage, so he could only stop angrily. Boy, be careful with me, don't fall into my hands afterwards. Lin Xiao didn't care at all. He and Ji Boxio were not friends in the first place. Even if there was no such thing, Ji Boxio would not let him go. In that case, why give him face? He didn't even bother to pay attention to Ji Boxio. Keep going. Next time, for the sake of seeing that everyone just saw the injustice and drew their swords to help, I won't increase the price. The one who said I was a donkey, the price doubled. Don't mind. I am a metaphor. The business of the Lin family's canteen was extremely hot, and Lin Xiao also knew that his things were getting less and less, so in the back, he directly began to restrict purchases. I said I could only buy these, but it was really gone. This was the last bottle of water. I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention just now. There is still a bottle, and there is also a bag of instant noodles. I promise this is the last. Everyone present couldn't help but roll their eyes. This is no longer known how many times Lin Xiao said that it was out of stock. But when he really waited for the next one, he took out new food and water from the snakeskin bag. In short, in the end, these people present more or less bought some food. Most people didn't think much about it, but many people looked at Lin Xiao with a little strange eyes. The snakeskin bag is so big, but Lin Xiao seems to be able to take out a steady stream of food from it. This can't help but make people think deeply. Lin Xiao also knew that it had aroused everyone's suspicion, but at this time, why do you want to think so much? Making money is the most important thing. Up to now, in addition to leaving enough consumption for him and Zhou Ji for the next 2 days, he sold everything he could. Looking at the balance on his mobile phone, it turned out to be as high as 2 million. 1 million of them were contributed by Ji Boxio, which makes people happy to think about it. Thank you for your care. The shop is sold out today. Please take care of my business in the future. Everyone. If it weren't for the real need for your food, I wouldn't have been able to help but flatten you. Lin Xiao also knew that he was not welcomed by anyone who stayed here, so he directly pulled Zhou Ji to pat his butt and left. Judging from the number of people at the scene, there should have been many people eliminated last night. This is not good news. It means that the test has slowly reached the stage of white-hot heat. If nothing else, these people will quickly separate, and slowly someone will take action against the people around them. And those people with higher points were the targets of everyone's attacks, and things slowly became interesting. But none of this has anything to do with him, and it's not time for him to exert his strength. At this time, the barrage of watching the live broadcast exploded again. 5,555, I admire it. I feel that it is so easy for him to make money. While he was selling, I used a calculator to calculate, and this time he earned a total of 2,28,300 yuan. Oh God! I want to open a canteen in the secret realm. Support upstairs. Tell me when you go to the secret realm, I will go collect the body for you. Tell me when I go upstairs to collect the body, I will help you collect the body. Are you stuck in a bug? It is forbidden to have unlimited Matryoshka dolls, and form a group to deliver food to the spirit beast. The content of the barrage slowly became crooked, but without exception, these people all remembered Lin Xiao. Zhou Wei looked at Lin Xiao in the camera and his fists stiffened. But he didn't have any way to deal with Lin Xiao. He turned his head to look at Mirongyu on the side. Senior Mirong, if you're not mistaken, you gave this kid a space ring, right? Is there a problem? This kid is now also a member of our nursing home, and that is standard. Zhou Wei, asterisk. Tears of envy flowed down from the corners of his mouth. As the lord of a city, he didn't have a space ring, although Mirongyu lived in Sunchanj, but he was not qualified to ask for it. The senior is joking. That one happened to meet the senior. I don't know if I can ask for a space ring. You can buy it, and the price is whatever you want. Nirongyu glanced at Zhou Wei lightly. I'm not short of money, and I'm not interested today. Zhou Wei knew that Nirongyu was refusing in disguise, and he didn't dare to have any objections, so he could only retreat angrily. Sun Zaiwan looked at Lin Xiao in the picture, and the smile on his face couldn't be suppressed. This stinky boy, it's a bit interesting. I think it was broken by you. I'm suing you for slander. This kid was like this, but I didn't bring it bad. If Lin Xiao were here, he would definitely feel that the old people in the nursing home were not so peaceful to everyone. We people. I'm so happy today. Lin Xiao hummed a little song and slowly swayed, and he had money in his hand again, which gave him confidence again. Zhou Ji looked at Lin Xiao, a trace of surprise flashed in his eyes. Brother Xiao, I don't know why I feel like you have changed into a different person, and I wonder if you have been taken away. Lin Xiao looked at Zhou Ji with some surprise, not to mention that although this kid didn't guess, he was not far off. It's not a house, but it's similar to a house. What are you thinking? I just want to open it, and the money I earned this time is all mine. Don't grab it with me. You don't look down on these 3 melons and 2 dates. Cut. I really don't like it. Compared to this money, I'm more curious about how you managed to talk to Lu Ruyan so much. This is licking the dog awakening? Lin Xiao looked at the sky speechlessly. His iron buddies felt incredible, and he could imagine how hopeless he was before. Yes. Awakening, women will only affect the speed at which I draw my sword. Haha, it's great that you can think like that. What should we do next? What else can I do? Continue to go on, will talk about it today. Tomorrow is the critical moment to compete for points, and now that it has reached the depths of the secret realm, there will be more and more spirit beasts, and they will become more and more dangerous. Zhou Zizi deeply agrees with this. That brother Xiao, are the two of us really okay? You have to have faith in yourself and in me. Also, anyway, I was originally a bastard, and then I got mixed with you. You asked me to go east and I would never go west, and if you asked me to beat the dog, I would never pick up the chicken. Okay, don't be poor, mess with me, and make sure you eat delicious and drink spicy. Lin Xiao knew that the next good show was going to start slowly, but all this has nothing to do with him for the time being, and it is the king to live in the early stage. Lin Xiao's conjecture was right, and soon after he and Zhou Ji left, those people dispersed. Gathering together is because it is too dangerous at night, huddling together to keep warm, and now during the day, how can so many people get points together? After a day of adaptation, the students have a certain understanding of the strength of the spirit beast. On the first day, so many people were eliminated, mainly because everyone lacked experience in facing spirit beasts. It's different now. As long as you don't meet a group of spirit beasts, it's still very convenient for everyone to solve it. There will be more and more spirit beasts on the road next, which means that everyone has more and more opportunities to get points. At this time, in the live broadcast screen, there is a standings, which are the points everyone gets for killing spirit beasts. The first place is Shen Yao, and the points are only 8 so far. The points from 2nd to 10th place are about 5 points. Lin Xiao killed a spirit beast and gained a little point, and now ranked 68. Zhou Ji did not kill, and the points hung on the egg. The ranking of points has not yet said anything. After all, there are still 2 days left. A strong person like Shen Yao, who thinks he can face the spirit beast alone, has begun to act alone, and some of the weaker, or auxiliary, are all in teams. At this time, everyone's main task is to kill the spirit beast to get points, and when everyone's points become higher, there may be an incident of grabbing points. Of course, all this has nothing to do with Lin Xiao. After making a fortune, not only did he not continue to move forward like others, but took Zhou Ji back a long distance. Although Zhou Ji was a little confused, he did not object. He had already decided to hug Lin Xiao's thighs. Lin Xiao did this. Naturally he had his ideas. Lin Xiao's idea is very simple. Since he chooses to stick to it, he doesn't need to worry about points. Find a place where there are no spirit beasts and have a good rest. Soon he found a feng shui treasure land, which was unobstructed for hundreds of meters nearby, and if there were spirit beasts or other teams appearing, he would find it as soon as possible. Okay, let's rest here. Okay. It was a bit boring to wait like this, so he asked Zhou Ji to find some dry firewood nearby, and he began to dispose of the corpse of the spirit beast. If these spirit beasts are not dealt with, it may be broken when it is so hot. He couldn't do such a wasteful thing. This piece of spirit beast had almost been cleaned up. Even if there was a fish that escaped the net was attracted by the fragrance, with the strength of the two of them, it shouldn't be too big of a problem to solve. Under Lin Xiao's operation, a simple grill was quickly made with a violent rabbit roasted on it. Lin Xiao had seasonings and so on, and it didn't take long for the fragrance to spread. Zhou Ji swallowed his saliva, and although Lin Xiao didn't worry about eating and drinking, he ate bread and the like, and his mouth faded out. Don't worry, you can eat it soon. Although Lin Xiao was barbecuing, his eyes had been observing the situation around him, and he was even more open to supernatural abilities, and any wind and grass around him could not escape his eyes. I don't know if the surrounding spirit beasts have really been cleaned up, or if he is lucky. When Lin Xiao finished torturing the rabbit, he was stunned that no spirit beasts and teams appeared. Lin Xiao was naturally happy and leisurely, tore the roasted violent rabbit in half, and handed half of it to Zhou Ji. Zhou Ji was not polite, and directly hugged the roast rabbit and nibbled on it. It's delicious, don't ask about this taste. Brother Xiao, I'm really greedy, you put the wind first, and you will eat it after I finish digesting it. Lin Xiao naturally knew what Zhou Ji meant, he didn't care at all, and under Zhou Ji's shocked gaze, he also began to eat. What kind of wind? It's not delicious when it's cold. Zhou Ji was speechless. If a spirit beast appeared when the two of them consumed energy, they would be eliminated directly. I can't control so much, I'll finish eating. A rabbit was quickly divided between the two. Zhou Ji only felt a hot current on his body. He sat down at the first time, using the spiritual power in his body to neutralize this energy. Lin Xiao used a branch to pick his teeth, a mere first-level spirit beast. After eating it, the energy was directly absorbed by his body. It was too far from the ones he had eaten before. After half an hour, Zhou He absorbed the energy of the violent rabbit, and when he opened his eyes, he found that Lin Xiao was continuing to cook other spirit beasts. Brother Xiao, did you absorb it so quickly? Lin Xiao didn't explain. He couldn't say that he had even eaten level 6 or 7 spirit beast meat, a mere level spirit beast meat, sprinkled with water. Well, it's absorbed. I'm full, why are you grilling this? It's boring, I don't know if I can still meet a big injustice, and I can sell these as food. Zhou Ji, oh, carrot, oh. This is in the eyes of losing money. I guess there may be no drama, although the problem of cooking has been solved, but the energy in it is still a problem, and those people dare not eat it if it is not absolutely safe. Lin Xiao thought about it too, but it didn't matter. Anyway, he had earned enough. In fact, the reason why he chose to continue to make these foods had another purpose. It was too boring to wait here all the time. He wanted to attract some spirit beasts to come and practice his hands, but he had solved a violent rabbit before, and he hadn't had a good activity yet, and he was actually a little unsure about his strength. He wanted to see what his true level really was. When he fought with those gangsters before, he felt that he should not be too weak. After all, although the gangsters' abilities were not good, there were also second-level existences among them. There shouldn't be any big problems dealing with these first-level spirit beasts. It's a pity that I have roasted so much, and I am stunned that no spirit beast appears. Just when Lin Xiao was about to give up, his eyes suddenly looked straight ahead, and a few hundred meters away, he noticed a strange movement. Thanks to his ability to strengthen strength, otherwise he might not be able to find the other party at such a long distance. Lao Zhou, prepare for battle, there is a spirit beast to appear. Zhou Ji was startled and immediately looked around, but he was stunned and found nothing. Brother Xiao, I'm timid, don't scare me. When Zhou Ji thought Lin Xiao was joking, a spirit beast appeared in front of them, and it turned out to be a gale wolf. Although Wind Wolf and Violent Rabbit are both first-level spirit beasts, their combat power is definitely not of the same level. Zhou Ji's face immediately collapsed. I lost, Gale Wolf, how could there be a Gale Wolf here? Luck won't be so bad. Lin Xiao didn't expect that he would wait for the rabbit and attract a Gale Wolf. At this time, it is definitely not possible to escape. The Wind Wolf is as the name suggests, and the speed must be above the two of them. That's it. Just use him to practice his hands to see what his true strength is? The appearance of the Gale Wolf has also attracted the attention of many people. Lin Xiao's current location was on the periphery of the secret realm, not the range of activities of the Gale Wolf at all. I lose, I know the spirit beast, it's a Gale Wolf. Among the first-level spirit beasts, it is a relatively powerful existence. These two guys are dangerous. Deserved, this kid is so loud, he actually fired in the secret realm, and I was hungry when I watched the live broadcast. That is, I ate 2 more bowls of rice today, and if nothing happened, I thought I was watching mukbang. Their good days are also over. Zhou Wei also discovered the situation here. He was very surprised. He had understood the situation in the secret realm, and there should be no Gale Wolf at this location. And the Gale Wolf is a social spirit beast. Why is there alone here? This also made him nervous, saying that there would be no Gale Wolves around, right? He immediately ordered the surrounding drones to start searching, but after turning around, he only found this Gale Wolf. The only people who knew the situation were Mirongyu and Sun Zaiwen. Just now, Mirongyu entered the secret realm when everyone was not paying attention, and it was also because of his interference that this Gale Wolf directly appeared here. Brother Mirong, isn't it a bit too much for you to get a Gale Wolf over? But I like it. Who told this kid to be so leisurely? We didn't come to see him cook, we couldn't let him go on like this, and we just took this opportunity to take a good look at this kid's fighting ability, which is also part of the test. Sun Zaiwen has no problem with this time it is mainly to see Lin Xiao's performance. So far they are quite satisfied. After this kid entered the secret realm, although he didn't do anything, he often did some speculative things, but it was precisely because of this that the two of them looked at Lin Xiao highly. After all, in this world, such people can live a long time. The Gale wolf was actually very confused. One moment he was still foraging for food with his companions in the wolf pack, and the next moment he felt dizzy, and when he reacted, he appeared in such a strange place. Before it could react, it smelled a fragrance that made it unable to extricate itself. This made it, which was already hungry, ignore why it appeared here. It may be the favor of the wolf god, let it come over and have a full meal. It quickly discovered Lin Xiao and the others. The first level Gale wolf's spiritual intelligence was not high. In front of the food, it didn't think much about it, and directly let out a wolf howl. Whoa! After howling, Gale wolf charged directly at the two of them. The wind wolf's eyes were like green flames, burning with wildness and murderous intent, and its sharp fangs glowed with a cold glow. After Zhou Ji reacted, he immediately erected an earthen wall in front of the Gale wolf. The most fearful thing about the wind wolf is its speed, which is perfectly reflected at this time. It actually rushed through the barrier before the construction of the earthen wall was completed, and Zhou Ji did completely useless work. The target of the Gale wolf was Zhou Ji, and after getting close to Zhou Ji, he jumped up like lightning and pounced on Zhou Ji. Zhou Ji didn't expect the speed of the wind wolf to be so fast, and he didn't react for a while. Seeing that the claws of the Gale wolf were about to fall on Zhou Ji's body, Lin Xiao made a move. At this time, a wooden stick with the thickness of an arm appeared in Lin Xiao's hand, and the wooden stick was swung out like a gust of wind, slashing at the wolf's abdomen with the sound of breaking the wind. It is said that the wolf is a copper-headed, iron-boned, tofu-waisted, and it can only be attacked by 7 inches to make it give up attacking Zhou Ji. Lin Xiao's approach was undoubtedly correct. The Gale wolf obviously didn't want to bear this blow, keenly avoided Lin Xiao's attack, turned around and pounced again, baring his teeth and claws, extremely fierce, but this time the target became Lin Xiao. Zhou Ji was startled into a cold sweat and hurriedly took a few steps back. I almost thought I was going to explain it here. Lao Zhou, you protect yourself, I'll single-handedly challenge him. Zhou Ji looked at Lin Xiao with some worry. He didn't know where Lin Xiao got his confidence to face the Gale wolf alone. Isn't his ability to strengthen his vision? Although there are some doubts in my heart, now is not the time to say this. It's not that he doesn't want to help, it's really powerless. Lin Xiao is now fighting the wind wolf in close combat. His spiritual skill is an earthen wall. If it is placed indiscriminately, it is likely to accidentally injure Lin Xiao. The only thing that made him happy was that there should be protectors around, and if Lin Xiao was really defeated, he should be able to save him. Lin Xiao and the wind wolf were already fighting together at this time, and the stick in his hand was played airtight by him, although there was no rule, but the wind wolf was difficult to get close to for a while. Lin Xiao wanted to hit the wind wolf. It was not that simple. The speed of the wind wolf was somewhat beyond his expectations. Because he has a load on his body and suffers a loss in speed, he will not give him this opportunity if he takes off the load at this time. One person and one wolf fell into a stalemate, and no one could do anything to anyone in a short period of time. Lin Xiao used the ability again. After using the ability, he obviously felt that the pressure was much less, and the speed of the Gale wolf was also a lot slower in his eyes. A fighting spirit also surged in his heart, and he didn't believe that he couldn't clean up you. Just as Lin Xiao was about to find an opportunity to give Gale wolf a moment, he suddenly felt something was wrong, and in the mouth of the Gale wolf, there was actually a fluctuation of spiritual energy. At the next moment, a wind blade spat out of the mouth of the wind wolf and attacked directly at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao cursed secretly in his heart, almost forgetting that this guy was a spirit beast. Fortunately, he found out early and dodged the wind blade attack of the wind wolf a little sideways. Really thanks to Sun Zaiwan's previous training for him, although this Gale wolf's attack was sharp, it was still far from Sun Zaiwan. Taking advantage of the short time when the wind wolf released his skills, Lin Xiao finally seized an opportunity. The body rushed forward violently, and a stick hit the back of the wind wolf. With a loud bang, the stick directly broke into 2 pieces, and Lin Xiao even saw a hint of ridicule in the eyes of the Gale wolf. Lin Xiao was angry at the time. Convex. Was he looked down upon by a beast? Can this horse be tolerated? Although Wind Wolf's defense was beyond his expectations, it was not without a solution. Throwing away half of the wooden stick in his hand, Lin Xiao directly rushed towards the Gale wolf with his bare hands. The Gale wolf roared in a low voice. It felt provoked and jumped towards Lin Xiao again. The boss of the wolf mouth of the Gale wolf was ready to directly tear Lin Xiao to pieces. Lin Xiao also gritted his teeth and simply didn't hide. Directly sent his left arm over. Lin Xiao's actions exceeded everyone's expectations, and the person responsible for protecting Lin Xiao and the others was too late to help at this time. Damn! What does this kid think? How can he fight with the Wind Wolf with his flesh and blood? Lin Xiao was naturally not stupid. The reason why he dared to pick it up with his arm was naturally because he had a tied hand. Seeing that Lin Xiao was not hiding, the Gale wolf naturally would not be polite to Lin Xiao, and directly bit down. Creak! The Gale wolf found that he did not bite Lin Xiao's arm, but had several teeth broken out. It knew that it had been fooled and wanted to withdraw and retreat. How could Lin Xiao give him this opportunity? The right arm was rounded and hit directly on the head of the Gale wolf. The sound of bones breaking came, and the wind came to end his short life. Lin Xiao also sighed. Although it was a bit opportunistic, it was the fastest way he could think of to kill the Gale Wolf. The protection personnel who were ready to take action stopped their steps. He was the closest to this side, and he could see the situation on the battlefield the best. Lin Xiao's bitten arm did not have any wounds, but his clothes were a little damaged. He finally understood why Lin Xiao dared to use his arm to meet the mouth of the Wind Wolf. In the live broadcast room where Lin Xiao battled, the number of people also reached an astonishing level at this time. With so many live broadcast rooms, the number of viewers is naturally different. The most watched live broadcast room has always been Shen Yao's side. After all, there are good looks and strength, and there are many people in the live broadcast room of Ji Boxio and other strong people. These people have been searching for traces of spirit beasts, and have successfully killed them, making the blood of those watching the live broadcast boil, and they can't wait to go to the secret realm to kill them. Lin Xiao's live broadcast room originally didn't have many people watching, but after the previous canteen turmoil, the number of people who chose to stay in his live broadcast room also increased. It's not that they want to see Lin Xiao Zhou fighting with the spirit beast, they just want to see what other moths Lin Xiao can make. It turns out that Lin Xiao is indeed not a master of stopping. After leaving, he started barbecuing. You must know that none of the other teams dared to be as blatant as Lin Xiao, and they didn't even dare to make a fire. Seeing that no spirit beast had appeared, they were still a little indignant until the appearance of the Gale Wolf. I thought that Lin Xiao and the two might be eliminated. Who knew that at this time, Lin Xiao showed amazing combat power and directly killed the Gale Wolf. This is really beyond their expectations. I admit that I spoke a little louder before, I'm sorry. Was he so strong? I thought he would definitely be eliminated, but I didn't expect to see such a wonderful battle. That's a Gale Wolf. The barrage is basically praising Lin Xiao now, but unfortunately Lin Xiao can't see it. Otherwise, you might have to be stunned again. Sun Zaiwan stroked his beard. The stinky boy is doing well. For Lin Xiao's performance, Sun Zaiwan is really very satisfied. He has always been responsible for training Lin Xiao, and he knows best about Lin Xiao's strength. Although the ability was a little crotch-pulling, Lin Xiao's combat power was no worse than that of any student who entered the secret realm. He still has this confidence, after eating high-level spirit beast meat for a week, coupled with his own training. If the Wind Wolf can't solve it, Lin Xiao doesn't need to stay in the nursing home. If Lin Xiao was not the opponent of the Gale Wolf, he would not let Miranyu give Lin Xiao a spirit beast that could not be solved. It's just that he didn't expect Lin Xiao to solve the Gale Wolf so quickly. Although Lin Xiao's method was a bit aggressive, but when he thought about it carefully, it was well thought out. Miranyu was also quite satisfied with Lin Xiao's performance. He was already thinking about whether he wanted to cause Lin Xiao more trouble. After all, the test of Lin Xiao had already begun from the time he entered the secret realm. After Lin Xiao killed the Gale Wolf, Zhou Ji came to Lin Xiao's side for the first time. When Lin Xiao used his arm to block the mouth of the wolf, Zhou Ji felt that something was wrong. It's just that what happened later happened too quickly, and before he could react, Lin Xiao successfully killed the Gale Wolf. He directly checked Lin Xiao's arm, and when he saw that Lin Xiao's arm was protected, his hanging heart finally let go. Scared me to death, Brother Xiao, you are too fierce. I really didn't expect you to wear arm guards. I thought you were going to be crippled. What nonsense. I'm not that stupid. There is one thing to say, Brother Xiao, why is your combat effectiveness so strong now? Why do I feel that my awakened A-level ability is not your opponent at all? It's good to know, like you, I can hit 10. Zhou Ji. Although I don't want to admit it, it seems that this is really the case. So how the hell did you become so strong? It's just exercise, otherwise what do you think? Zhou Ji was speechless. Will he also strengthen his exercise in the future? Lin Xiao knew that the Gale Wolf was a social spirit beast, and one appeared here, and he didn't know if there were any nearby. If there were a few more, Lin Xiao might not be an opponent, and he wouldn't dare to continue to chatter. To be on the safe side, it's better to leave as soon as possible. Before leaving, Lin Xiao naturally would not forget to deal with the body of the Gale Wolf. Wolf meat is not delicious, Lin Xiao naturally won't keep it. However, this wolf skin should be able to sell for a lot of money, but it's a pity, the wolf fang was directly broken by his own tied hand, otherwise it could be sold for a few dollars. Of course, Lin Xiao would not forget to check whether there were spirit beads in the body of the Gale Wolf. Originally, Lin Xiao didn't have much hope. After all, the probability of the appearance of spirit beads was too low, especially this low-level spirit beast. When Lin Xiao saw a marble-sized bead in the body of the Gale Wolf, the whole person was stunned. Damn! Explode the spirit beads. This was the first time Lin Xiao had seen the spirit bead, and the moment he picked up the spirit bead, Lin Xiao immediately felt that it contained a lot of spiritual power. This is a wind-type spirit bead, and if he uses it, he can only recover the spiritual power consumed at most. Naturally, he would not be so wasteful. This resale is a lot of money. After feeling it carefully, he immediately knew what the spiritual skill contained in this spirit bead was. Strengthening the Wind Blade can increase the attack range and power of the Wind First level ability Wind Blade. Joji was also stunned for a moment when he saw the spirit bead, and after learning about the spiritual skills contained in it, the whole person was dumbfounded. No, what kind of luck is this? This is the top of the Wind First level spiritual skills, although it is only a first level spiritual skill, but the value of the spirit bead is at least several times the price of ordinary first level spiritual skills, and there is no problem in selling it for millions. Lin Xiao was overjoyed. It was really a windfall. Then I'll keep it, anyway, you're not short of money. Zhou Ji rolled his eyes. Lin Xiao was really not polite to him. Of course he didn't take it seriously, he really didn't look down on this little money. I didn't do much, naturally it's all yours, but when I go out and ask if anyone at home needs it, if you need it, sell it to me, and I will give you money at the market price. Oh Jabe K. Forget the market price, they are all brothers, I will give you a 9.99% discount. Zhou Ji. I thank you. After cleaning up everything, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji left. He still insisted on his strategy, and now was not the time to exert his strength. What Lin Xiao didn't know was that the spirit bead he got was the first spirit bead that appeared in the secret realm. From entering the secret realm to now, a day and a half has passed. There were at least hundreds of spirit beasts killed, and hundreds of spirit beasts produced a spirit bead, so you can imagine how low the explosion rate of the spirit beads is. Time passed minute by minute, and Mirangyu still didn't cause trouble for Lin Xiao in the end. On this day, except for encountering a lone first-level spirit beast again, Lin Xiao never encountered any danger again. The points of the others are slowly rising, and the first group has distanced itself from the back. Night slowly fell, and after the spirit beast counterattacked the night before, the rest of the people were much more cautious. Of course, there are exceptions. Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji got into their sleeping bags early and fell asleep beautifully in the earthen house. The secret realm at night is never safe, and this night is destined to be difficult for many students. However, all this is destined to have nothing to do with Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji, because the position of the two is relatively low. The spirit beast has also been cleaned, coupled with the protection of the earthen wall. It is another Christmas Eve. And the others were not so lucky, and after Lin Xiao left, the team dispersed. Coupled with the position they were in now, the spirit beasts were relatively much more, and the pressure they faced was naturally much greater. Therefore, in addition to a few relatively strong teams, many people were eliminated. By this time, there were less than 100 students left to participate in the assessment. Not all of those who were eliminated by spirit beasts. Finally, someone chose to attack the players who participated in the secret realm, and this time it was not only those players who were relatively weak that were eliminated. There are also some who rely on their strength and act alone. The people participating in the assessment are all first-level superpowers, even if they are very strong, but when facing a 5-person team, they can only drink hatred. Among the more than 50 survivors, basically all of them have more than 10 points. Of course, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji are accepted. Lin Xiao's points so far are 3, and Zhou Ji's points are 0. In other teams, even if they are auxiliary, they have been divided into several heads by their teammates, and only Zhou Ji has not scored a single point so far. Zhou Ji was not in a hurry, he didn't expect to get any good rankings when he came here, just be happy. Now is the last day of the assessment, and the assessment has really reached a white-hot stage. Lin Xiao knew that he couldn't continue to survive. After all, his goal is very clear, that is, to win the first place. Who called the first prize so generous? Lao Zhou, after eating and drinking, you have to start working, you can't continue like this. Zhou Ji has no objection to this, he has no pursuit, but if he accidentally gets a good ranking, he won't mind. I listen to you, brother Xiao, do whatever you tell me to do. Lin Xiao nodded with satisfaction, he actually already had an idea. Now is not the time to implement it, the top priority is to hurry, and the distance from those in front is a little larger. Even if it catches up with those people, I am afraid it will take several hours. 2 hours later, Lin Xiao finally met the first team. This is a 2-person team, and they all have a little bit of injuries on their bodies. After feeling someone approaching, the two seemed to be frightened. After seeing that it was Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji, the two breathed a sigh of relief. This made Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji very unhappy. What do you mean? Is this looking down on the two of them? Before Lin Xiao could go crazy, the other party spoke. I didn't expect to meet the two of you, this is to catch up and give us heads. These two people turned out to be members of a 6-person squad, and a battle broke out after encountering other squads, and the other side was stronger than them, except for the two of them who narrowly escaped, everyone else was eliminated. This made them a little rumored, so when they felt that someone was approaching, they thought that the pursuers were coming, and they were all ready to be eliminated. I didn't expect it to be Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji. Lin Xiao is still very famous among these assessed personnel, and the two of them have also bought food here in Lin Xiao. But this does not mean that they recognize the strength of Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji. In their opinion, the reason why Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji have not been eliminated so far is entirely because these two guys are too sloppy and have not fought with spirit beasts at all. Lin Xiao was very speechless. He was obviously here to harvest. How could he be a gift of heads? This time Lin Xiao hadn't spoken yet, and Zhou Ji couldn't bear it. Brother Xiao, my hands are a little itchy, these two guys let me solve it. Lin Xiao looked at Zhou Ji with some surprise, but he didn't expect him to make such a request. It's not that the Earth-type ability can't fight, but it's okay to wait for a higher level. Now Zhou Ji only has one ability, the Earthen Wall, and I don't know how he is going to fight. Lin Xiao did not object. Zhou Ji had such an interest, let him go. Okay, you go first, you can't beat me. The cynical smile on Zhou Ji's face disappeared. In fact, the previous battle had always made him feel quite aggrieved. In front of Lin Xiao, he seemed to have become a burden. Except for the construction of the earthen house, he seemed to be able to do nothing at other times. Although it was not bad to hug Lin Xiao's thighs, he still wanted to prove himself. When the two heard the conversation between Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji, they couldn't help but laugh out loud. Even if the two of us are slightly injured, it's not something you two can deal with. I know the situation of the two of you, an A-level Earth system, although a little tricky, but no attack skills are in vain. The other one listened to Ji Boxio say that it seems to be an F-level ability. I really don't know how you came in to participate in the assessment, but it doesn't matter, the two of you are going to be eliminated soon. To be honest, I don't really want to eliminate you, after all. Your points must be pitiful. Forget it, let's eliminate you, especially that kid. A few dollars have cheated me so much money, I have long wanted to clean you up. There's so much nonsense. Zhou Ji snorted softly and directly activated his ability, and an earthen wall appeared at the feet of the two of them. The two quickly dodged. If they were hit by the earthen wall, the two of them would not feel good. It was not very difficult to dodge the attack of the earthen wall, and after dodging the earthen wall, the two also began to attack. The two also released their own abilities. One is the beast type and the beast type leopard. The other is the wind type. Both of them are B-level awakeners, both belong to the high agility profession, and it is also because of this that they can escape from the previous battle. Seeing the abilities of the two, Zhou Ji frowned. Lin Xiao was still a little worried about Zhou Ji. Old Zhou, can you do it? No, I'll help you. How can a man say he can't? Don't worry, if I can't hold on, I'll call for help. The wind man had already released the wind blade on Zhou Ji, and the beast man was rapidly approaching Zhou Ji. Zhou Ji was not panicked at all, and an earthen wall soon appeared in front of him, blocking the attack of the wind blade, and also lying on the only way for the beastly man. Zhou Ji is not blindly defending. While defending, he also constantly controls the earthen wall to attack the two of them. This made those two people feel very funny. Do you really think they will be hit by such an ability? Over time, there were more and more earthen walls around it. Just as the two were about to laugh at Zhou Ji for still doing useless work, another earthen wall appeared at their feet. The two just wanted to hide, but suddenly found that there were earthen walls constructed by Zhou Ji in the direction they were hiding. Caught off guard, the two were directly blown off the earthen wall. The earth wall is a defensive spiritual skill that can resist most attacks of the same level, which also shows how hard the earth wall is. Being pushed like this, both of them suffered a huge impact. At this moment, a man suddenly appeared and caught the two of them. The man glanced at the two of them lightly. You two have been eliminated. The two were not convinced. We were just pushed away. Why were we eliminated? We can fight again. The man looked at the two of them with a sneer. Don't struggle. The moment you fly into the air, you have already failed. Your landing point is fixed, and the other party's spiritual skills have long been waiting for you. The two were stunned for a moment, and found that where they were about to land, there was an aura of supernatural ability fluctuations. At this moment, the two knew that the man was right, and they lost. And I lost very completely. I didn't expect that the defense spiritual skills could still be used like this. You don't lose anything. Lin Xiao looked at Zhou Ji with some surprise. Okay, Lao Zhou, I didn't expect you to have two brushes. Zhou Ji smiled shyly. Brother Xiao, you are so strong, I definitely can't fall behind. Zhou Ji's outburst made his points suddenly increase a lot. The two people who were eliminated by him both had more than 10 points, and Zhou Ji's points directly became 27. So far, except for Lin Xiao, all those who have not been eliminated have more than 10 points. Lin Xiao is not in a hurry, it's still early, and the next step is the hunting time. The two eliminated people were taken down, and Lin Xiao came to Zhou Ji's side and hugged Zhou Ji. Lao Zhou, today is the last day. If you want to get points, you can't be stubborn now, we have to take the initiative. Zhou Sigang eliminated the two, and now his confidence has skyrocketed. Okay, my 40-meter big knife has long been hungry and thirsty, do it. Brother Xiao, what do you think we should do next? I have a strategy in place, do you believe me? Zhou Ji didn't know why Lin Xiao asked this, but for no reason, he felt uneasy. I always feel that Lin Xiao's smile is a little malicious. Brother Xiao, what you said, I don't believe. Who else can you trust? Okay, that's what I'm waiting for. I'll tell you about my plan, and then the two of us will naturally act together, but the way of action will be changed to one light and one dark. One bright and one dark? How do you say it? It's that you are in the open, attracting other squads, the other party sees that you are the only one, and will definitely not let go of the points in hand, while I am in the dark, responsible for sneaking up on them, and the points obtained in the end are divided equally between the two of us. Joe. He was not a fool, no matter how high-sounding Lin Xiao said, but the real intention was to let him be the bait. It must be very dangerous to use bait. Brother Xiao, why are you talking about such trouble? Why don't you just say let me be the bait? Lin Xiao was also a little embarrassed, but now he wanted to get points quickly. This was the best way he could think of. The two of them together can also attract some team attacks, but if they are in the dark, the effect will be better. After all, those who have not yet been eliminated are the elite among the students. If you are straightforward, their chances of winning are not very good. That's pretty much what it means, so what do you mean? If you don't agree, I will never force it. Zhou Ji smiled. What I said, now I can say that I am a defense department, and I must do this kind of thing as bait, and it doesn't matter if I am eliminated, I have enough. Lin Xiao was a little moved. To be honest, his tactics were still a bit risky, but for the sake of the bonus, you can only choose to take risks. After assigning tasks, the two began to act. The two did not separate, but acted together, and the advantages of Lin Xiao's ability were reflected. His vision was several times that of normal people, and he could always detect the enemy earlier. After discovering the enemy, Lin Xiao hid it in advance, so that Zhou Ji pretended not to find the other party. After encountering the other party, Zhou Ji pretended to be defeated and took those people to the place where Lin Xiao was hiding. Naturally, those people could not give up Zhou Ji's lone points, so they all caught up. By the time they found Lin Xiao, it was already too late. Lin Xiao's combat experience is still very rich, and every sneak attack can directly send away 2 or 3 of the other party. At this moment, Lin Xiao knew more clearly Sun Zaiwen's strength. When he was training with Sun Zaiwen, he was abused, only knowing that Sun Zaiwen was very strong, but there was no control group. Fighting with these students, he was completely crushed, and even some of the students' actual combat level was not as good as the gangsters they had encountered before. In this way, in an hour, they ambushed 4 teams. 3 3-person squads, 1 4-man squad, all eliminated by them. There is also an S-level fire system, although I don't know how many points they have, but I think they should be very high in the rankings now. After several battles, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji decided to take a break. Lin Xiao was fine, but he consumed some physical and spiritual power, but Zhou Ji was different. His face was dark, and his clothes were also tattered. When encountering the opponent's team, although he retreated for the first time, he would still become the target of the opponent's fire. Even if he is an earth type, he has already pinched spiritual skills in his hands. But when he really fights, there will still be some aftermath of spiritual skills that will sweep over his body. Although he was not injured, he still looked a little embarrassed. Lin Xiao saw Zhou Ji's appearance and touched his nose a little embarrassed. That, if it doesn't work, I'll be the bait in the next wave. Zhou Ji said secretly, you still have a little conscience. Forget it, I'm afraid that you will be directly killed by the other party's fire, and even if you attract the other party, I won't be able to kill them, alas. Who told me that my life was miserable? I was born to be a bait. Zhou Ji still has self-knowledge, and in Lin Xiao's plan, the bait is the one that can give him the greatest effect. Lin Xiao wanted to say something, and suddenly looked not far away. Shhh. Someone's coming. Zhou Ji immediately stood up from the ground. Brother Xiao, hide quickly, I'll use it as bait. What surprised Zhou Ji was that Lin Xiao did not take any action this time. No, there is only one person on the other side. One person, then it's easy to do, kill him. Lin Xiao's face was a little solemn, he was not as optimistic as Zhou Ji. It's easy to do a yarn, the other party dares to be alone, that means you have absolute confidence in your own strength, be careful. Zhou Zai thought about it, it seemed to be like this. As the man approached, Lin Xiao finally saw the other party's appearance clearly. Hey, it's Shen Yao. Shen Yao is the only SS-level powerhouse in Sunchinj, no wonder he dares to act alone. Zhou Ji didn't expect to meet Shen Yao at this time, and he was still a little jealous of Shen Yao. Brother Xiao, why don't we retreat and avoid its edge? Lin Xiao also had this plan, but Shen Yao's actions made him dispel this idea. Shen Yao also found the two of them, she didn't choose to bypass them, and walked slowly in the direction of the two of them. Don't worry, I'll meet her first and see what she means. Lin Xiao also thought about it, if he wanted to take the first place, he would definitely meet Shen Yao in the end, in that case, it didn't matter if he met earlier. As Shen Yao approached, Lin Xiao was surprised to find that although Shen Yao was alone, she was still holding a rabbit in her arms. The rabbit lay quietly in Shen Yao's arms, looking very well behaved. Lin Xiao frowned. The rabbit in the secret realm is naturally not an ordinary rabbit, if you read it right, it seems to be a violent rabbit. There is no big problem if you want to solve the violent rabbit, but it is not so simple to tame the violent rabbit and let the violent rabbit be so quiet as a pet. Shen Yao's strength may be stronger than she imagined. The battle was broadcast live online, and at the top of the live broadcast room was the points of this assessment. At this time, there were still 45 people alive. the last points reached 30. The points for the 20th place are 58, and the point difference is not very large, which means that as long as one person is eliminated in the end, they can enter the top 20. If Lin Xiao can see the standings, he will definitely see some familiar figures in it. Lu Ruyan's points are exactly 100 points, ranking 13th. Ji Baxio's points are 153, ranking 4th. His points with Zhou Ji are not low. Zhou Ji scored 115 points, ranking 11th. Lin Xiao scored 121 points and ranked 10th. And among everyone, the top one is none other than Shen Yao. Shen Yao's current points are 242, and he is also the only one among so many students who has broken 200. The second place has only 198 points so far, and there is still a certain gap between Shen Yao's points and Shen Yao's points. At this time, Lin Xiao had already met Shen Yao. You must know that among so many live broadcast rooms, Shen Yao ranks first in popularity, and Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji rank second. Although Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji's points are not very high, they are making efforts in the future. The ranking is rising rapidly. Their old sixth style of play, coupled with the simple solution of several teams, their strength has also been recognized by the audience in the live broadcast room. In addition, Lin Xiao made a lot of money in the secret realm this time, and he already had a group of iron fans. At this time, the two live broadcast rooms directly became a live broadcast room, and everyone who watched the live broadcast was excited for a while. Ah, they met so soon, I really want to know what kind of sparks they can make. I am still optimistic about Shen Yao. Shen Yao is too strong, different from Lin Xiao and the others. Most of Shen Yao's points come from spirit beasts, killing so many spirit beasts, or acting alone. I would like to call it the strongest in this assessment. If nothing else, the champion this time should be Shen Yao. The words can't be said too dead. Who knows if there will be any accidents later. The strength of the top 10 is very terrifying, and there are a few teams that are teamed. Even if Shen Yao meets them, I am afraid that he will not be able to get any benefits. After all, 2 fists are difficult to defeat 4 hands. Hey, I said that your focus is wrong. Shouldn't we be concerned about which of these 2 teams can survive? It must be Shen Yao. If not, I will eat Xiang when I wash my hair in a live broadcast. Upstairs is cheating to eat and drink again. Screenshots have been taken. Don't run away for a while. In the secret realm, Lin Xiao looked at Shen Yao, who was getting closer and closer to them. Although he had seen Shen Yao several times, seeing Shen Yao again, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji had a trace of envy in their eyes. Her short hair was like a neat sword, her face revealed firmness, and her big eyes flashed with wisdom, and after seeing Lin Xiao, there was a casual smile on the corner of her mouth. The steps were light and confident, as if everything was in her hands. Seeing the 2 of them waiting for Lin Xiao, the smile on her face was even worse, but she didn't mean to make a move, but the rabbit in her arms, grinning at the 2 of them. Lin Xiao, meet again. Shen Yao's tone was very peaceful, and she didn't sound hostile. This also made Lin Xiao relax a little. It seemed that this girl was not here to fight. Reaching out and not hitting the smiling person, the other party was so polite, Lin Xiao would naturally not take the initiative to make a move. At this time, he didn't want to face Shen Yao directly. See you again, Miss Shen is so elegant. When Lin Xiao spoke, he also looked at the violent rabbit that was constantly rubbing against Shen Yao's chest. This rabbit is damned. Shen Yao noticed Lin Xiao's gaze, looked at the rabbit in her hand, and smiled. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a virgin. I can't say why I eat rabbits, braindead quotes, because rabbits are so cute. I just grabbed it out of boredom, and if I was hungry, I could also use it as spare food. Rabbit equals : _. If it weren't for my lack of understanding of human language, I would have to send a little more biao. Lin Xiao was a little surprised, not to mention Shen Yao's sex, he still liked it more. I don't know what Miss Shen's intention is when she comes. If you are here to catch up, I welcome it, and if you are here to get points, we will not stand still. Don't be so nervous, I don't mean to fight you now. I've always been alone, I'm a little bored, so I want to cooperate with you. Now it's the final stage. I also have some ideas about this first. Cooperate first. As for who can get the first place in the end, how about we each rely on our own abilities? Lin Xiao didn't expect that Shen Yao was actually here to cooperate with him, which was interesting. He had to admit that he was moved. Being able to cooperate with Shen Yao, their strength has directly improved by several levels. The only thing that worried him a little was that he didn't know if Shen Yao was worth believing. Seeing Lin Xiao's hesitation, Shen Yao naturally knew what he was worried about. Don't worry, I really want to cooperate with you, otherwise I would have taken action directly, and there is no need to play these tricks with you. Lin Xiao fell into deep thought, and on paper, it seemed to be true. Although his strength is not weak, these people who participated in the assessment didn't know much, except for Zhou Ji. Everyone else who knew was eliminated. I want to know, there are quite a few teams left, why did you choose us? Shen Yao thought for a while, and finally gave Lin Xiao an answer that he couldn't think of. Look at you, Lin Xiao. There is nothing wrong with this. Lin Xiao was not an indecisive person, and he also stretched out his hand toward Shen Yao. In that case, happy cooperation. Shen Yao was stunned for a moment when she saw Lin Xiao's outstretched hand, but finally stretched out her hand. Holding his hands together, Lin Xiao only felt that Shen Yao's hands were delicate and soft, which made people can't help but indulge in it. However, Lin Xiao was just stunned for a moment, and was about to withdraw his hand. He is not ready to touch this thing for the time being. He wanted to withdraw his hand, but Shen Yao was not happy, and Shen Yao's hand began to stiffen. Lin Xiao only felt a strong force, and he immediately understood what Shen Yao meant. Was this to give himself a dismount? Lin Xiao's face remained unchanged, and his hands also began to exert force. This surprised Shen Yao a little. She found that Lin Xiao's strength was not much different from hers, and no one could do anything about it for a while. You must know that she is a strength-type awakener, and after awakening, her strength has been greatly increased. Of course, this has nothing to do with the fact that she did not use spiritual skills, otherwise Lin Xiao would not be as good as her in terms of strength. Even so, she was also impressed by Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao is really not as simple as it seems. Already knowing Lin Xiao's strength, there was no need to continue to test. Shen Yao began to regain his strength. Lin Xiao stopped using force after discovering it, and the hands of the two finally let go. Shen Yao smiled, happy cooperation. After Zhou Ji saw Shen Yao, he was a little stunned. At the first sight of Shen Yao, he was deeply attracted by Shen Yao. At the beginning, Zhou Ji thought that Shen Yao was here to fight them, and he even thought about whether to give Shen Yao a head directly if he couldn't avoid it. But in the end, he gave up. After all, Lin Xiao was still there. He is not a person who forgets righteousness. Belch, probably, right? Now that he knew that Shen Yao was here to cooperate with them, he finally had a smile on his face. When Lin Xiao and Shen Yao's hands were held together, he didn't take it seriously, but when he saw the two holding hands for so long, he was a little jealous. He didn't know about the secret contest between the two, otherwise he wouldn't have this idea. At this time, the two of them parted ways, and he couldn't wait to walk over. Miss Shen, happy cooperation. While speaking, Zhou Ji also stretched out his hand. Lin Xiao looked at Zhou Ji's performance and was also a little surprised. He still knows his brother very well, and after seeing Shen Yao, he behaved a little cramped. He wouldn't be interested in Shen Yao, would he? Thinking of this, I was thinking of stopping Lin Xiao, who was still thinking about Zhou Ji, from raising the corners of his mouth. If you find abuse yourself, you can't blame others. Shen Yao was obviously stunned for a moment, but a smile quickly appeared on her face. She was still very confident in her strength, and she didn't ask for a bargain from Lin Xiao, which made her feel unhappy, and it was impossible for her to let go of the person who came to the door to find abuse. She held Zhou Ji's hand without any hesitation. Zhou Ji's face showed an unnatural red. Zhou Ji, Omega. Before he had time to experience it carefully, he felt a huge force coming from Shen Yao's hand. The corners of Zhou Ji's mouth twitched, and he wanted to withdraw his hand quickly, but he was afraid that this would make Shen Yao look down on him, so he could only endure it. He wasn't too stupid. He used his spiritual power to protect his hands at the first time. As an Earth-type awakener, even if he didn't use spiritual skills, he could control simple Earth elements, and with the blessing of Earth elements, Zhou Zike felt a little better. Even so, he still felt that Shen Yao's hand was like pliers. Shen Yao's eyes flashed with a hint of surprise, and finally smiled and let go of her hand. Zhou Ji quickly let go of his hand, then put down his back and shook it twice. Lin Xiao came to Zhou Ji's side with a playful face, and laughed at Zhou Ji's somewhat embarrassed appearance. Lao Zhou, why don't you laugh? Is it because you can't laugh? Zhou Ji finally understood why Shen Yao and Lin Xiao had been shaking hands for so long before, and their feelings had long been in conflict. I have nothing to do to join in the fun. Brother Xiao, don't laugh at me, don't you remind me. What am I reminding you for? Didn't you send it yourself? How? Interested in her? Lin Xiao's words deliberately lowered his voice. Zhou Ji, who was said to be the center, was a little embarrassed, but nodded his head. Well, a little. Then come on, I'm optimistic about you. Zhou Ji breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Xiao said this, indicating that he had no idea about Shen Yao, so that he could pursue it with confidence and boldness. Shen Yao looked at the two people who were whispering, and didn't take it seriously. Okay, let's talk about how we can cooperate. Lin Xiao glanced at Zhou Ji, and Zhou Ji immediately understood. This was creating opportunities for him. Zhou Ji immediately ran over and told Shen Yao the tactics of the two of them. Shen Yao had no problem with this old sixth style of play, and quickly reached an agreement. Still, the previous style of play, Zhou Ji was the bait, and Shen Yao and Lin Xiao were responsible for the attack. Shen Yao actually didn't agree with this tactic too much. After all, those who can survive now are not fools, and they are not so easy to be fooled. But when the first 5-person squad came into the trap, she finally understood why this tactic was successful. The key to the problem lies in Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao can always find the other party earlier, and when everything is almost ready for them, the other party will find Zhou Ji. In this last time, Zhou Ji is the point of walking, and the 5 of them will naturally not give up this opportunity. 5 to 1 also let their guard down. After several battles, Zhou Ji also learned well, pretending to find the other party, and ran away as soon as he turned around. The other party is also chasing quickly, and the other party's attention is on Zhou Ji. By the time they found out that Lin Xiao and Shen Yao were attacking, it was already a little late. Lin Xiao and Shen Yao eliminated the two respectively, leaving the last uniform for Zhou Ji to harvest. It was very easy to solve this 5-person team. All three of them were satisfied with this result. Shen Yao felt that earning points like this was much faster than killing the spirit beast, and it was very effective for her to make the final sprint. And with Shen Yao, a strong teammate, Lin Xiao also felt a lot more relaxed. If he had encountered such a team before, he would not have been unable to win, but even if he did, it would take a lot of effort, and it would not be so easy. From the current point of view, this is a win-win situation. The eliminated team looked at the three of them speechlessly. Being eliminated like this, they feel aggrieved. But what can be done about this? They have been judged out. They know Shen Yao's strength, and if they really want to fight, they will most likely be eliminated. But after all, there is no hope of victory. Being eliminated openly, they can still get by in their hearts. Being ambushed and defeated by the other party without causing any losses to the other party is too uncomfortable. Alas! Don't be afraid that the sixth is a master, just be afraid that the master is the sixth. The battle comes and ends faster. Shen Yao was still a little excited, but at the same time a little curious. Lin Xiao, how did you find out about the other party in advance? I have good eyesight. My ability is an F-level vision enhancement, is there a problem? Shen Yao, *RO. Before competing with Lin Xiao for strength, she thought that Lin Xiao was also a strength type. Even if it was not a strength type, it was also a melee type, and it was really surprising that Lin Xiao's ability was only an F-level vision enhancement. This makes sense. And how does this guy exercise? That strength is not much worse than oneself. No wonder she hadn't taken the initiative to contact her grandfather for a long time and asked her to help test this guy. There was something tricky in this. No problem, I think I know now why you guys use this old 6, continue. That's a must. The assessment continued, and for a period of time afterwards, Lin Xiao and the others only met a 2-person team. It's not that they don't want to look for other teams, but they haven't met them at all. On the one hand, it is because there are not many people who have not been eliminated now, and on the other hand, it is also because they are now in the core area of the secret realm, and the number of spirit beasts has also increased. It is inevitable to encounter spirit beasts. Lin Xiao also finally saw the horror of Shen Yao. Shen Yao had 2 spiritual skills, all of which were amplified power. Shen Yao, with the blessing of spiritual skills, is terrifying and powerful. The power of spirit beasts is stronger than that of humans, but in front of Shen Yao, who is a power system, it is not enough to see at all. Especially when they saw Shen Yao throwing hundreds of pounds of first-class spirit beasts raging wild boars dozens of meters away, Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji had only one idea in their hearts. This is really a tiger. Lin Xiao even winked at Zhou Ji, wanting to see if Zhou Ji still liked Shen Yao. Unexpectedly, Zhou Ji didn't respond to him, but looked at Shen Yao's eyes even more eagerly. Zhou Ji, heart suit. Heart suit. Oh, my god. My girlfriend is full of power, what should I do if I love her more? Although they encountered a lot of spirit beasts, most of them were lone spirit beasts, so they didn't have much trouble solving them. After a simple rest, the 3 of them continued to move forward, but they were much more cautious than before. During this period of time, many people were either eliminated by spirit beasts or by people who participated in the assessment, and now there are only 25 people who have not been eliminated. The assessment has also reached the final moment. These 25 people are now divided into 3 teams. Lin Xiao and the others were a team, the smallest of the only 3 teams left. The other 2 teams are a team of 10 and a team of 12. The captain of the 10-person squad is the ace of the 2nd middle school, the S-level Thunder system, which is the 2nd genius of Sunchange after Shen Yao in this session. In his team, there are also 2 S-rank awakeners, and the rest are also A-level awakeners. Chu Ran organized such a team from the beginning in order to perform well in this assessment. He even had an idea that he wanted his squad to bag all the top 10. The other 12-member team was the team led by Ji Boxio, the largest number of people, but the strength is not as good as Chu Ran's. There is only 1 S-level awakener in the team, most of the others are A-level, and there are even a few B-level. That is, because of their large number, they used the tactics of the sea of people when encountering spirit beasts, so they persevered until the end. Lu Ruyan was snuggling in Ji Boxio's arms at this time, not caring about the eyes of the people around her. Brother Boxio, I haven't taken a shower for so long, I feel like my body stinks. Don't talk nonsense, in my opinion, you are always fragrant. I hate it, by the way, Brother Boxio, this is already the 3rd day, with the size of our team, it should be a certainty that Brother Boxio will enter the top 10. Ji Boxio smiled confidently. That's natural, my father said, as long as I can enter the top 10 in this assessment, I will really become the heir of the Ji family, and you will be Mrs. Ji at that time. A trace of hope flashed in Lu Ruyan's eyes, and she had been waiting for this moment for a long time. I love you the most. What? The people around them have long been accustomed to flirting with the two, but some people still can't help frowning. If it weren't for Ji Boxio's promise to go out and give them enough benefits, they really wouldn't be able to stay for a moment. Alas, what worries me the most is Chu Ran's side. Although the number of teams on his side is not as large as ours, but the strength may be a little stronger than ours. What should I do? Brother Boxio, you have to enter the top 10 this time anyway. Don't worry, there will be no problem. The other party is not monolithic, and I have other plans. I really can't spend some money to let a few teammates be eliminated by me. In that case, even if I am eliminated, my points will be enough to enter the top 10. I see, my brother is so smart. It's a pity that I haven't met Lin Xiao this time, and I originally wanted to clean him up well in this assessment. Lu Ruyan's eyes also flashed a hint of haze. These few times she saw Lin Xiao didn't give her any face, and even ridiculed her in front of everyone several times. She had long wanted to clean up Lin Xiao. Humph. This guy has been hiding behind. I think he should have been eliminated a long time ago, but this time he was cheaper. That's right, with the strength of him and Zhou Ji, I'm afraid that if he encounters a spirit beast, he will be eliminated. Don't worry, when I go out, I will still clean him up. Outside the secret area, Zhou Wei looked at the pictures coming from everywhere. There are still 3 teams left, and the distance between the 3 teams is not too close, and they will not meet in a short time. Those lone spirit beasts could not pose a threat to any team, and they could not continue like this. Thinking of this, Zhou Wei directly gave the order. All personnel, please pay attention, start acting. The rest are the elite, and the personnel in charge of protection have also cheered me up. There have been no deaths so far in this assessment. I hope this data can be maintained until the end. With Zhou Wei's order, some strong people in the secret realm who had been on high alert for a long time began to drive away the spirit beasts. In the normal first-level secret realm, there are basically first-level spirit beasts in it, and occasionally a small number of second-level spirit beasts appear. And this secret realm, as the assessment place for students, the second-level spirit beasts have long been cleaned up. Zhou Wei's purpose is very simple, to put some pressure on these people who have not yet been eliminated. With the drive of these people, those spirit beasts rushed in the direction of the 3 teams from all directions. Slowly and directly formed an artificial beast tide. When this wave of beast tide comes down, I am afraid that many people will be eliminated. Looking at the picture coming from the drone, Zhou Wei's face showed a smile. The beast tide is not so easy to resist. The 3 teams can't resist. They will definitely choose to retreat, and with the drive of the beast tide, these 3 teams will definitely meet together in the end, and that scene is what they want to see the most. Sun Zaiwan and Miranyu also looked at each other and smiled, and things became more and more interesting. Lin Xiao and the 3 of them were searching for targets, and they didn't know what the reason was. They didn't find other teams, and even the spirit beast couldn't find it now. This made Lin Xiao a little irritable. Time was getting less and less, but he hoped to win the first place. After all, the bonus is too tempting. But according to the current situation, it is not so simple to win the first place. Just like Shen Yao next to her, she now has a lot more points than herself. Lin Xiao even thought about whether to eliminate Shen Yao directly. But when he thought of Shen Yao's methods, he still gave up temporarily, and now he can't do that kind of sneak attack during the cooperation period. Just as Lin Xiao was still thinking about how to get points, he suddenly felt the earth begin to tremble. Zhou Ji and Shen Yao also looked around in confusion. What's going on? Earthquake or thunder? Lin Xiao had good eyesight, and he saw the smoke and dust rising in the distance for the first time. He quickly climbed a tree and looked in the direction where the smoke and dust were coming from. In his line of sight, hundreds of spirit beasts were rushing in the direction they were, and in other directions, there were also many such beast tides. Because of his better eyesight, Lin Xiao saw the strong man behind the beast tide. Gan, is it so big? This is trying to kill us. After knowing what was happening, Lin Xiao jumped down from the tree immediately. Looking at Shen Yao and Zhou Ji, who were still in a daze, they shouted directly. What are you still stunned for? Run! The beast tide is coming. Shen Yao and Zhou Ji were stunned. They heard it right? Beast tide? How could there be a beast tide in the first-level secret realm? Although he couldn't figure it out, he also knew that Lin Xiao couldn't joke. If he was caught by the beast tide, it would be miserable. Let's run! I hope to dodge the attack of the beast tide. As Lin Xiao said, soon a large group of spirit beasts appeared behind the 3 of them. Looking around, there are hundreds to say the least, so many spirit beasts. Even Shen Yao has absolute confidence in her own strength, and seeing so many spirit beasts, she can only run for her life. With her strength, she could deal with 4 or 5 first-level spirit beasts at the same time. The 3 of them began to run in the direction of the no spirit beast, and at this time they only hated their parents for giving birth to 2 legs. The beast tide attacked not only Lin Xiao, but also the other 2 teams encountered the same situation. And everyone made the same decision at this time, that is, to escape. Spirit beasts are artificially driven away, and the purpose is to bring together those who are still alive. Driven by the spirit beast, the three teams quickly met. If before, the people of the three teams met together, it was inevitable that there would be some conflicts, but now is not the time to talk about this. It is important to run for your life. The three teams came together, and the number of people increased, but the number of spirit beasts was also larger. Looking over, there were at least 300 or 400 of them. With so many spirit beasts, they are really not opponents. When Ji Boxio saw Lin Xiao, the expression on his face was not very good looking. He didn't expect that at this time, Lin Xiao had not yet been eliminated. Lu Ruyan also looked incredulous, and she couldn't understand why a person who only awakened F-level non-combat abilities could survive until now. When Lin Xiao passed by them, Ji Boxio couldn't help but mock. I really didn't expect that you haven't been eliminated yet, luck is really good. Lin Xiao couldn't help but roll his eyes. At this time, Ji Boxio also came to trouble himself. Isn't it good to keep some strength and run for your life? He didn't bother to pay attention to Ji Boxio, pulled Zhou Ji to speed up. Shen Yao didn't speak, and silently followed Lin Xiao's pace. Ji Boxio saw that Lin Xiao was ignoring him, and his face was a little unbearable, and the moment he saw Shen Yao, a hint of lewdness flashed in his eyes. He also understood why Lin Xiao hadn't been eliminated until now, and it seemed that he hugged Shen Yao's thigh. Sure enough, it's good luck. There are many types of spirit beasts, some of which are good at speed. The speed of these spirit beasts and the freshmen participating in the assessment is getting closer and closer, and judging from the current situation, it is only a matter of time before they are caught up. Chu Ran was the first to discover this problem, and he immediately accelerated his speed to Ji Boxio's side. Ji Boxio, you are the captain of this team, and Shen Yao, I hope to cooperate with you. Now is not the time for us to fight infighting, otherwise everyone will be eliminated. Ji Boxio nodded. He knew that Chu Ran was right. He also did not think that with their strength, they were no match for these spirit beasts. I agree to cooperate, but do you think that as far as we are concerned, we are the opponents of these spirit beasts? When Shen Yao heard Chu Ren calling her, she immediately spoke. Don't ask me, I listened to Lin Xiao, I'm just a part-time worker. Shen Yao's words made Chu Ran and Ji Boxio stunned for a moment. Neither of them expected that even Shen Yao would listen to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao was about to run away, and when he heard Shen Yao's words, he was also a stumbler. This girl, isn't this making you uncomfortable? Forget it, if you keep running, it's not a way. Let's see what Chu Ran has to do. I have no problem with cooperation, but you don't think that we can stop such a beast tide, right? Chu Ren spoke while running for his life. Of course not, this is not a way. It is a matter of time before we are caught up. I mean, we cooperate to create some trouble for the spirit beasts, at least let them slow down a little. Let's see if we can take the opportunity to get rid of the spirit beasts. Neither Lin Xiao nor Ji Boxio had any objections to this. Lin Xiao even said directly, no problem, don't worry so much at this time, Brother Chu, you will command, just open your mouth if you need us to do anything. Ji Boxio felt a little unhappy. Why let Chu Ran command instead of him? But after thinking about it, in this situation, commanding is not a good job, and it is no problem to let Chu Ran command temporarily. I agree too. What Chu Ran wanted was this sentence: in that case, everyone will listen to my command for the time being. All Earth-type ones arrange earthen walls in the direction of the spirit beasts, not to hurt those spirit beasts, but to slow down the speed of the spirit beasts. Chu Ran's voice fell, and with Zhou Ji in the team, the only 4 remaining Earth Awakeners released the Earth Wall at the first time. The sudden appearance of the earthen wall made those spirit beasts stunned for a moment, but they soon rushed towards the earthen wall. Compared with the earthen wall, the strong people behind them put more pressure on them. The earthen wall was quickly washed down by the spirit beasts. Of course, it was not useless at all. The earthen wall still played a buffer role, and the speed of the spirit beasts was much slower than before. Seeing that his method was effective, Chu Ran commanded again. The water-type preparation ability will wet the ground in front of me, so that it can also slow down the impact speed of the spirit beast, and the earth-type will prepare the earthen wall again. Chu Ran's method was still very effective, and the speed of the spirit beast did slow down a lot. But Lin Xiao knew that things were not that simple, so he thought about it and pulled Zhou Ji to start running away. Shen Yao also followed up immediately. What's going on? Isn't Chu Ran's method quite effective? This is only temporary, there are too many spirit beasts. We can only temporarily slow down their speed, and when these people's spiritual power is almost consumed, it will still be useless. Shen Yao thought about it. It seemed to be like this. It's better to run away obediently. The actions of Lin Xiao and the 3 still attracted the attention of others. Chu Ran also sighed. He knew that Lin Xiao's approach was correct, but it was too inauthentic to run away without saying a word. With a sigh secretly, Chu Ran also asked the team to continue to run away. Fortunately, the operation just now slowed down the speed of the spirit beast a lot, and they also took the opportunity to distance themselves for a while. Ji Boxio was naturally not stupid, and he also quickly ran away with the team. Ji Boxio is a wind type, with a natural advantage in speed, and soon caught up with Lin Xiao and the others. Lin Xiao, you didn't say hello and ran away with people, isn't it a bit inauthentic? Lin Xiao curled his lips disdainfully. You are a lot of people, there are only 3 of us, and we can't help much. It's not too much more than the 3 of us, it's not much less than the 3 of us, why should I hold on? Ji Boxio, oh, carrot, oh. It seems to be true. Hee hee, I don't fight with you, but do you think you can outrun these spirit beasts? Lin Xiao smiled, I never plan to run these spirit beasts, I just need to run past you. Ji Boxio seemed to have heard some big joke. You mean you run faster than us? Are you taking yourself too seriously? Lin Xiao didn't bother to explain to him, it was really a waste of saliva. It had been a while since the spirit beast was being chased, and many people present were exhausted. Many of the students present had not deliberately exercised before, and running for such a long time made them feel that their lungs were about to explode. If they didn't want to be eliminated and were supported by a belief, many people might not have been able to hold on long ago. Zhou Ji was one of them. If Lin Xiao hadn't been pulling him, he would have wanted to lie on the ground and not get up. Hoo, brother Xiao, otherwise you can leave me, I really can't run. Don't make trouble, I can't leave you behind. No, the person responsible for protecting us will definitely not let the spirit beast hurt us, and it is not really dangerous. That's the truth, but I feel like you can still hold on a bit, let's take a look, unless it's a last resort, I don't want you to be eliminated like this. Shen Yao looked at the 2 of them and was speechless for a while. By the way, before talking about others, can you look at yourself first? Shen Yao's words were not aimless, and now Lin Xiao looked no stronger than Zhou Ji. His body had long been soaked with sweat, from the time he met the spirit beast to now. They had run a long way. Lin Xiao still had a weight on his body. Even when Lin Xiao was exercising in the nursing home, he didn't run so far. Lin Xiao didn't care much about this, he knew where his limit was. Now he can still hold on, and he doesn't want to lose this opportunity to exercise. When he feels that he can't hold on, he will give up the weight on his body. Don't worry, I can hold on. When Shen Yao saw Lin Xiao say this, she stopped persuading her. Anyway, she was still very relaxed so far. Shen Yao exercised often before she woke up, and in her opinion, this amount of exercise was nothing at all. There are many people like Shen Yao, and some melee powerhouses such as the Awakened Beast system have been physically enhanced to a certain extent, although they will feel tired, but they can still persevere. Most of those who have awakened the elemental system are exhausted. The wind and thunder abilities are a little better, and the abilities of the wind and thunder systems have a bonus to speed, so Ji Boxio and Chu Ran have not encountered any major problems. Lu Ruyan can't do it. If Ji Boxio hadn't taken her, she would have been eliminated long ago. At this time, the spirit beast once again shortened the distance with everyone. This time, finally someone couldn't keep up, and the 5 people who ran at the back could no longer run, so they could only watch as the spirit beasts got closer and closer to them. At the beginning, these people didn't take it seriously, just thought it was a normal elimination. They knew that in the secret realm, there were masters protecting their safety. In this case, there will definitely be someone to protect them out. But soon they sensed that something was wrong, and watched as the spirit beasts got closer and closer to them, but no master appeared to save them. Damn! What's the situation? Who will save me? This is different from what I thought. There was a fire student who struggled to get up and wanted to escape, but fell directly to the ground because of panic, and he closed his eyes resignedly. When the 5 of them thought they were about to explain here, the imaginary pain did not come. When they opened their eyes, they found that they had appeared in a strange place. Where was the existence of spirit beasts? Am I going to heaven? Several people were a little shocked. They knew they were saved, but the process was a little too exciting. There was a water-type awakener who was even more frightened to pee. At this time, I can't wait to find a crack in the ground to get in. The other few people didn't mean to laugh at him, and they weren't much better. Miranyu looked at a few people quietly not far away. Zhou Wei asked him to take action, and he was also happy to take on this task. Only a strong man like Miranyu can save everyone at such a dangerous moment. Miranyu can also be regarded as well-intentioned. Let these little guys experience the feeling of death, which will help them grow in the future. As for how to soothe their wounded hearts, it is not a problem for him to worry about. Naturally someone will deal with it. The Spirit Beast group did not have the intention of stopping because of the sudden disappearance of these people. After all, the reason why they fled so much was not because they thought, but because the people who drove them away were too terrifying. Miranyu rescued the eliminated people at the last moment, but those who were still on the run didn't know. In their opinion, those people were drowned in the spirit beasts. There were still a few people who were about to hold on, thinking that if these people were rescued, they would also choose to give up. But in the end, I didn't see those people being saved, which made the students who had little strength re-explode their potential, and each one was much faster than before. Shen Yao looked at the panting Lin Xiao and Zhou Ji calmly at this time. I said you too, do you really need our help? Lin Xiao wiped the sweat from his forehead and waved his hand. No, I'm okay. Shen Yao felt that Lin Xiao was now a dead duck with a hard mouth. Originally they were the first to run away, and they had always been in the leading position, but now because of Zhou Ji's relationship, coupled with Lin Xiao's speed slowing down, they had been caught up by Ji Boxio and others. Ji Boxio looked at Lin Xiao, who was gradually exhausted, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. Hee, I didn't expect you to still insist. You are an F-level garbage. You can persist until now, but it can only go here. I hope you can survive. After Ji Boxio finished speaking, he caught up with Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao smiled disdainfully. This guy is afraid that he wishes he would die soon, and at this time he came to laugh at himself, really thinking that he was a vegetarian. Looking at the group of spirit beasts getting closer and closer behind, Lin Xiao knew that he could not continue like this. He immediately began to undress, and his movements made Shen Yao directly cover her eyes with her hands, but only she knew whether she could see Lin Xiao's figure through her fingers. Bah! Stinky hooligan, what's the use of undressing at this time? Lin Xiao was a little speechless. He took off his clothes to reduce the burden. Why did he play hooligan? Take off the weighted vest, hand binding, and leggings, see that no one is paying attention, and put it into the space ring. From the moment he enters the nursing home, that is, when he takes a bath, he will take off the load. At this moment, Lin Xiao only felt more relaxed than ever. Looking at Zhou Ji, who was about to fail, he carried him on his shoulders. Although Zhou Ji is not light, compared with his weight, it is far from it. Regardless of putting the top back on, Lin Xiao smiled at Shen Yao. Don't play anymore, I'm ready to take off. Do you want to compare and see who runs faster? Shen Yao was a little unclear. Lin Xiao was obviously exhausted. What to compare with her? Faith? And after Lin Xiao took off his shirt, he actually carried Zhou Ji directly on his back. Looking like that, it seemed effortless. Could it be that Lin Xiao was hiding his clumsiness before? Tired to that bird shape, it doesn't seem like it's pretending. Okay, I'll see what kind of trick you're playing. Lin Xiao took off his physical restraints at this time, only feeling that his whole body was full of strength. Regardless of Zhou Ji, who was struggling on him, he started running directly. His speed was directly raised by a notch, which was a level of ease that Lin Xiao had never felt before. When he was in the nursing home before, he could only take it off when taking a bath, and at other times he was wearing weights even when he was sleeping. Now it's different, completely free from the shackles of weight. He only feels extremely relaxed with every step. Zhou Ji, who weighed more than 100 pounds, seemed to be as light as nothing. Shen Yao saw Lin Xiao's body as light as a swallow, and she was also confused. What's the situation? Why did this guy suddenly have strength again? Carrying Zhou Ji so easily, is this scientific? And is she a power type, or is this guy a power type? She couldn't understand Shen Yao, so she didn't think much about it, and immediately chased after her. She also had the idea of competing with Lin Xiao, and among the people who participated in the assessment this time, Lin Xiao was the only one who really couldn't see through her. Seeing Shen Yao following, Lin Xiao's face showed a smile. He took out the previously grilled beast meat and ate some of it, although the first-level spirit beast meat didn't have much energy, but it could give him some physical strength. He began to accelerate, much faster than before, and Zhou Ji, who was being carried, only felt the wind whistling in his ears. Damn! Brother Xiao, slow down, I want to vomit a little when you shake it. Lin Xiao, plate, hold back for me. If you dare to vomit, I will directly drop you down and let you feed the spirit beast. Zhou Ji, oh, X, oh. In order to prevent himself from holding back, Zhou Ji also covered his mouth directly. Shen Yao followed Lin Xiao closely. She wanted to surpass Lin Xiao directly, but to her surprise, no matter how much she accelerated, she couldn't surpass Lin Xiao. This guy is really clumsy. Those who surpassed Lin Xiao before were surpassed by Lin Xiao. These people all looked at Lin Xiao with some surprise, but they didn't say anything, and now they didn't have the strength to discuss how Lin Xiao was resurrected with full blood. As more and more people were surpassed by Lin Xiao, he finally caught up with the first group. Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan are in the first group. Ji Boxio used his wind-type ability to pull Lu Ruyan to run in front. When Lin Xiao passed by them, he naturally would not let go of this opportunity to ridicule them. Wasn't it quite arrogant before? Lin Xiao carried Zhou Ji and caught up with Ji Boxio very easily. Yo, isn't this Ji Dasao? Why is it so slow? Are you waiting for me? Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan heard Lin Xiao's voice and knew that Lin Xiao had caught up with him again. Both of them felt a little incredible. How could it be? Didn't this guy have no strength just now? Why did you catch up so quickly? Lin Xiao was shirtless at this time, and his perfect figure was directly displayed in front of Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan was a little stunned. She had known Lin Xiao for so long, it was the first time she had seen Lin Xiao's shirtless appearance. He actually had 8-pack ABS. Ji Boxio originally had a little difficulty with Lu Ruyan, but at this time he was stimulated by Lin Xiao and almost couldn't control his spiritual power. How is that possible? You obviously couldn't bear it before. How could you catch up? Want to know? I won't tell you. I have the ability to chase me. Lin Xiao didn't give Ji Boxio time to speak again, and directly took Zhou Haifeng past them at full speed. Shen Yao also quickly passed by Ji Boxio's side. Ji Boxio was so angry that he almost didn't spit out a mouthful of old blood. Wanted to catch up with Lin Xiao, but found that no matter how much he speeded up, the distance from Lin Xiao was getting farther and farther. Lu Ruyan looked at Ji Boxio's futile appearance, and for some reason, she suddenly regretted it in her heart. At this moment, she felt that it might be good to follow Lin Xiao all the time. The Great Escape continued, and once again some people were eliminated. Without exception, these eliminated people had no strength at all. After all, in their opinion, as long as they are caught up by the spirit beast, all that awaits them is death. Those who were caught up before seemed to have no one to rescue them. Damn, although the life and death certificate was signed, but judging from the previous assessments, the number of real deaths is still very small. Why is it so big this time? The rest of these people are all elites. They lost so many people at once, plus this is a live broadcast. Is the organizer really not afraid of making a big deal? Therefore, seeing that the spirit beasts were getting closer and closer to them, many people couldn't help but greet the 18th generation of ancestors of the organizers and protectors. When these people didn't wait for death, they slowly opened their eyes. They found that what awaited them was the person in charge of protecting them. Not far from them were the people they thought had died long ago. When they thought of the families who were still greeting these people just now, they were a little embarrassed. I lose, who can tell us what is going on? It's completely different from what they imagined. How did they escape? Those protection personnel were here to give psychological enlightenment to these students. I didn't expect to hear these people greet their families. It seems that these people don't need enlightenment at all. Not only do they not need enlightenment, but they feel that their skin is still a little itchy. In that case, they don't mind killing the itch for them. For a while, there were constant wails in the eliminated camp. After Lin Xiao carried Zhou Ji for a long distance, he finally stopped. Listening to the movement behind, those spirit beasts seemed to be much farther away from them. Seeing that Lin Xiao stopped, Shen Yao also stopped. She gasped and looked at Lin Xiao in disbelief. Is this guy a pervert? I am a strength department, and I often participate in some marathons, but I can't catch up with Lin Xiao, which is still a cumbersome situation for Lin Xiao with Zhou Ji. Zhou Ji was also put down, and as soon as he was put down, he found a crooked neck tree and vomited. Vomit. I have never been sick in my life. I have never been sick in a car, and it is really embarrassing to be carried by someone in faint. Lin Xiao looked at the group of spirit beasts in the distance, and instead of chasing in their direction, he bypassed their position and fled to another place. Lin Xiao frowned when he saw this. Shen Yao also found out about this, and she let out a long sigh. Finally got rid of these guys, they ran me to death. Lin Xiao was not as optimistic as Shen Yao. He looked around, feeling a little uneasy. Something is wrong, the spirit beasts seem to be deliberately avoiding here, and didn't you notice that it was too quiet here? When Lin Xiao said this, Shen Yao and Zhou Ji also felt that it was indeed too quiet here. At this moment, Ji Boxio pulled Lu Ruyan, and Chu Ran and others also caught up with Lin Xiao and others. Seeing that Lin Xiao and the three of them stopped running, they also stopped. Before, they were chased by the spirit beasts and never dared to look back, but now seeing the three of them so leisurely, they also knew that they might have temporarily gotten rid of the spirit beasts and looked back one by one. They were relieved to find that the spirit beasts did not chase after them. Lin Xiao took a simple look. The appearance of the spirit beast group eliminated more than a dozen people again, and only 16 people were left here. Seeing that the spirit beasts did not chase after them, these people all sat on the ground exhausted. I ran to death, and finally got rid of these spirit beasts. It's really dangerous. If these spirit beasts hold on for a while, I may not be able to hold on. Who isn't? I'm going to use my strength to breastfeed. Of course, not everyone thought so, and Chu Ran also felt that something was wrong at this time. Big guy, something seems to be wrong. Those spirit beasts obviously didn't chase because they couldn't run, they just changed direction and didn't come in our direction. I feel like they are very afraid of what it looks like here. Lin Xiao thought so, and he thought so too, but he couldn't figure out what could make so many spirit beasts feel fearful. Could it be that there are high-level spirit beasts here? Impossible, right? This is only a first-level secret realm, and it stands to reason that there will be no high-level spirit beasts. Lin Xiao couldn't figure it out, and these people present couldn't figure it out. Ji Boxio sat on the ground and gasped for breath. Chu Ran, don't be alarmist, you finally escaped, let's let everyone have a good rest. Everyone else probably means this, anyway, letting them continue to run now will really have no strength. Lin Xiao ignored these people, he had been paying attention to the situation around him. He believed that things were certainly not that simple. Up to now, Lin Xiao hasn't found anything abnormal. I hope he thinks too much. This exciting escape also made everyone watching the live broadcast orgasm collectively. This group of spirit beasts is too exciting. This time, it seems that half of the people have been eliminated. When those people were caught up by the spirit beasts just now, I sweated for them, but fortunately they were all rescued in the end. Yes, but how they were rescued, I am still confused. Do you have anyone who knows how to popularize science? If I'm not mistaken, it seems to be a space-type ability. Don't make trouble, we don't have a few awakeners in the space system in total. How can we let the Space Department boss take action in the assessment of a mere first-level secret realm? How to explain this matter? Maybe it's because we're just ordinary people, we can't see the methods of these bigwigs. This is also the truth. In other words, there are not many people who have not been eliminated now, and the next step is the most exciting part. That's right, and the points of these people don't seem to be too bad. Everyone has a chance to enter the top 10. What should I do if I get inexplicably excited? Zhou Wei also discovered the situation over there at this time, which was completely different from what he thought. In his plan, this beast tide should eliminate most of the people. What's the situation now? Even he didn't know much. He immediately looked at the person beside him. Xiao Zhang, what's the situation? How did those spirit beasts bypass that place? Xiao Zhang is Zhou Wei's secretary, and he is mainly responsible for this secret assessment, and he understands things more clearly. City Lord, this situation is usually the territory of a certain high-level spirit beast, so that these spirit beasts dare not enter it, which should have been the territory of a second-level spirit beast before. Is that so? The luck of these boys is really good, by the way. Are you sure that the second-level spirit beasts in the secret realm have been cleaned up? Don't worry, City Lord, I personally led the team. I remember that I once killed 3 second-level Gale Wolves in this area, and it is rare for 3 second-level Gale Wolves to appear in one place at the same time in the secret realm. Maybe there is still the smell of the Gale Wolf there, which is why those spirit beasts are bypassed. That's good. Anyway, it's the critical moment to compete for the final ranking. Instead of being eliminated by the spirit beasts, it's better to let them compete for it themselves, and I also want to see how these little guys perform in the end. As time goes by, those who have not been eliminated have recovered some of their physical strength. It may be that remembering the current situation, everyone is looking at each other wary of the people around them. No matter which team it belonged to before, it has no meaning now. Only the top 10 rewards are the best, and everyone present has the opportunity to compete for the top 10, and at this time, no one wants to give this opportunity to anyone else. And entering the top 10 is not only a good reward, but also more likely to be favored by those Lingyu University with higher rankings. This is an opportunity that no one is willing to give up with so many students present. Even Zhou Ji, who had been thinking about making soy sauce before, had other thoughts in his heart at this time. If he can make it into the top 10, when he gets home, he won't make his parents happy. Everyone understands this truth, and they don't dare to trust the people around them at this time. Zhou Ji touched his nose and came directly to Lin Xiao's side. Others could suspect each other, but he absolutely believed in Lin Xiao. If Lin Xiao wanted him to be eliminated, he didn't have to go to great lengths to carry him out before. There is also that Lin Xiao really wants him to be eliminated, and in a word, he is already very satisfied that he has not been eliminated until now. As long as Lin Xiao thinks, he can automatically give up and give up all his points to Lin Xiao. Brother Xiao, what's the situation now? I feel that the situation at the scene is so depressing. Lin Xiao had already discovered this, and he smiled. It's very simple, now everyone wants to do the final sprint. They all want to get a better ranking, everyone present is a competitor, but at the same time, no one wants to take the lead, because the one who makes the first move may become the target of everyone's fire, so now they are all deadlocked. Hearing Lin Xiao say this, Zhou Ji understood. You mean that no one wants to be the first bird, right? That's right, but I'm not very worried about this. I always feel that it is strange here, and I always feel that there is a pair of eyes staring at us secretly. Brother Xiao, don't say so scary, okay? Lin Xiao was not alarmist, he really felt this way, he just looked around carefully, and didn't find anything abnormal, he didn't know where the problem was. At this time, someone finally took the lead in breaking the peace, and it was Ji Boxio. Everyone, it's not a way to keep going like this, there are not many people left, according to my meaning, it is better to eliminate some irrelevant people first, what do you think? When Ji Boxio said this, his eyes looked at Lin Xiao intentionally or unintentionally. This made Lin Xiao speechless. This guy is still thinking about himself. Find a chance, you have to eliminate this guy. For Ji Boxio's proposal, some people present couldn't help but be moved. But there are still problems, there are still 16 people left, which one should be eliminated first? No one wants to be eliminated. Especially those who are slightly weaker in the team are looking at the people around them vigilantly at this time. Finally, someone asked this question. That's what I said, but who is an irrelevant person? No one present was stupid, and no one wanted to be a gunman. The person who spoke was very rude. Ji Boxio said this, obviously wanting to target some people, and the people at the scene did not want to be Ji Boxio's thugs. Seeing that these people chose to watch coldly, Ji Boxio knew that they had all misunderstood. Everyone misunderstood. I don't mean this, among us people, there is an F-level garbage, I want to get rid of him first. Think about it, if in the end, let an F-level 1 enter the top 10, or even get a better ranking, everyone's face will not be able to get through, right? When Ji Boxio said this, everyone's eyes looked at Lin Xiao. Everyone now understands Lin Xiao's situation, after all, he is the only one in this assessment who is below B grade. Originally, many people thought that Lin Xiao would be eliminated soon, but they didn't expect Lin Xiao to survive until this time. They also have to admit that what Ji Boxio said still has some truth. If Lin Xiao is finally allowed to enter the top 10, they are really a little embarrassed, others won't say that they are not even as good as an F-level awakener. Lin Xiao, This Ji Boxio is really not a thing, and it is very insidious, and in a few words, he attracted everyone's hatred to his side. Naturally, he will not sit still. He is not afraid, but if he is missed by so many people at the same time, it will always be unpleasant. Everyone, don't be misled by this guy. You think, there are already hundreds of people who have been eliminated now, which one has not been higher than me? It's all at this time, what do you care about shame or not? Don't be provoked by this guy, Ji Boxio. If you are a man, you will go head to head with me, you won't be afraid of me, a little garbage who has only awakened to F level, right? If that's the case, aren't you even worse than garbage? Lin Xiao's words made many people wake up. I was almost deceived by Ji Boxio. What Lin Xiao said was not wrong at all. If I wanted to say that I was humiliated, my face would have been lost a long time ago. If Lin Xiao really had no ability at all, it would be impossible for him not to be eliminated until now. Everyone had seen Lin Xiao's performance before, so many spirit beasts were chasing, and he was still running in the front position with a person on his back. That speed, that explosive power, even if it is only an F-level ability awakened, I am afraid that it is not a simple matter to solve it. For a while, the people who reacted looked at Ji Boxio with a hint of unkindness. Ji Boxio didn't expect that he was self-defeating, and Lin Xiao resolved the crisis in a few words. And it seems that he is still being missed. Lin Xiao is right, Ji Boxio, don't you look down on Lin Xiao? Now Lin Xiao wants to go head to head with you, you can't be cowardly. That's right, can you do it? It wouldn't be a small dog. I'm optimistic about you, Ji Xiao, quickly eliminate this guy. If Lin Xiao and Ji Boxio really fight, no matter who they win or lose, they will eliminate one, and it will be beneficial to them and harmless. Looking at these people around him, Ji Boxio was silent, and he was a little unsure of Lin Xiao's strength now. He was confident that he could solve Lin Xiao, but the group of people around him were eyeing him, and he couldn't be this outstanding. He doesn't look down on the rewards of this assessment, but he wants to enter the top 10 anyway. This is related to the assessment of whether he can become the next person in charge of the Ji family. Thinking of this, Ji Boxio snorted coldly. Lin Xiao, for the sake of us being students in the first middle school, I have decided to let you go for the time being. There was a lot of booze around, he was the one who provoked trouble before, and now he is the one who admits it, really treating everyone as a fool? Lin Xiao didn't give Ji Boxio any face. What are you doing so grandly? It's really a bitch standing in archway, and standing again. If it's a man, he will come out and fight me head on. If you don't dare, don't beep. Ji Boxio was extremely angry, he really wanted to teach Lin Xiao a lesson, but at this time, he could only endure it. This assessment is too important to him. Ji Boxio didn't speak, but Lu Ruyan beside him couldn't stand it anymore and stood up directly. Lin Xiao, what do you mean? Brother Boxio doesn't take action with you, it's for your own good, don't be ignorant of lifting. Lin Xiao felt disgusted when he saw Lu Ruyan now, and he didn't even bother to talk nonsense with her. Lu Ruyan saw that Lin Xiao was not speaking, and a smile immediately appeared on his face. She thought that Lin Xiao was still interested in her, and her previous performance was all to attract his attention, but now she finally can't pretend it? Lin Xiao, you take the initiative to withdraw now, for the sake of your previous relationship, Bo Xiao, and I can still help you in your future life, and the money I gave you before will be regarded as a gift to you. Lin Xiao took a hard bite on the ground. This Nima is really disgusting to open the door to disgust, and the disgust is home. Where does this silly woman get her confidence? It's all this time, and I'm still self-centered. What else is the money given to him before? Just give it to him, it is originally his own. Lu Ruyan's face became ugly again. Ji Boxio looked at Lu Ruyan and had an idea. Ruyan, you go and eliminate this guy, it's really inconvenient for me to make a move, you should know the importance of this assessment to me, you are different, even if you can't make it into the top 10, I will help you prepare the spirit beads. Lu Ruyan was stunned for a moment, she really didn't expect Ji Boxio to let her make a move. Ji Boxio was also forced to have no choice, those who followed him before, there are still a few people now, but those people didn't listen to him at this time, and they completely turned a blind eye to his several eye gestures. He couldn't make a move, and now he could only let Lu Ruyan make a move. Lu Ruyan is an A-level fire-type awakener, and there should be no big problem in solving Lin Xiao. After a short period of stunning, Lu Ruyan still decided to make a move. Lin Xiao's existence has always been a thorn in Ji Boxio's heart, and he can show his attitude at this time. It can be regarded as a complete farewell to his past. No matter how handsome Lin Xiao is, he is just an F-level garbage, and she is destined to become a master. So Lin Xiao, I can only be sorry. Lin Xiao, this is what you asked for, don't blame me, let me eliminate you with my own hands. Lin Xiao looked at Lu Ruyan speechlessly, who gave her the courage? Liang Jingru? And Ji Boxio really didn't want any face at all, he didn't make a move, he actually let a girl take action. It's really contemptible. For Lu Ruyan, he doesn't feel it at all now, and he can't wait to clean up for such a scumbag. Lu Ruyan's words also made everyone present interested. One by one, they showed melan-eating expressions, especially some students from number 1 middle school present, who directly told the love and hatred of the three of them. This made those who didn't know look sudden. What kind of fairy script is this? The scumbag abandoned her bamboo horse and threw herself into the arms of the rich second generation, and now she wants to take action on her own bamboo horse, which is really exciting to think about. For a while, the originally tense atmosphere magically eased. Shen Yao came to Lin Xiao's side at this time. That? The other party is a woman. Are you not good at shooting? Otherwise you owe me a favor, I will help you clean her up? Lin Xiao looked at Shen Yao with some surprise. He didn't expect that Shen Yao was still thinking about helping himself at this time. Forget it, I'll do it myself, such a product will be solved in minutes. Lin Xiao naturally wouldn't let Shen Yao make a move, not to a woman, he didn't have such a habit. He didn't want to let go of this opportunity to teach the scumbag a lesson personally, and Shen Yao said that he would owe her a favor. Just kidding, this favor is the hardest to repay, for such a woman, it's not worth it. Zhou Ji knew Lin Xiao's strength, so he was not worried about Lin Xiao at all. He has even begun to shout for Lin Xiao. Brother Xiao, don't think about pity Xiang Ziyu at this time, beat her up and beat me hard. Even if I want to cherish the fragrance and jade, I have to have fragrance and jade, and she is worthy of it. Lu Ruyan was ridiculed by Lin Xiao and couldn't bear it anymore. In her hands, a fireball appeared separately, and she didn't say hello to Lin Xiao, but threw it directly at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao's attention has always been on Lu Ruyan's body. The first level fireball technique, in his opinion, is simply slow. If such a spiritual skill could hit him, he would have trained in vain these days. What's more, now that he has no weight on his body, it is really easy to clean up Lu Ruyan. Seeing that the fireball was getting closer and closer to him, Lin Xiao did not retreat but rushed towards the fireball. Lin Xiao's operation made the people watching the excitement look confused. What's the situation? Is this guy looking for death? I thought that an F-level person could get to this point, he must have some skills, and it seems that he is looking up to him. Lu Ruyan's face also showed a playful smile. Sure enough, garbage is garbage, and he took the initiative to meet his spiritual skills. However, the smile on Lu Ruyan's face quickly froze, because Lin Xiao was like a butterfly wearing a flower, and in the process of moving forward, she only made 2 slight sideways turns, and dodged her fireball technique. By the time she reacted, Lin Xiao had already come to her. It was ridiculously fast, and it didn't give her any time to react. Lu Ruyan is a fire-type awakener and belongs to a long-range mage, although Lin Xiao is garbage with supernatural abilities, but after this period of training, it can be regarded as a close combat. The mage who was faced by melee combat had a long time ago doomed. Lin Xiao was not polite to Lu Ruyan at all, and there were 2 big bigots when he went up. This time he stayed strong, otherwise with his current strength, I am afraid that he would be able to send Lu Ruyan away directly. But even so, Lu Ruyan's face immediately swelled, and blood flowed out of the corners of her mouth. Lin Xiao, you! Without waiting for Lu Ruyan to finish speaking, Lin Xiao grabbed Lu Ruyan's neck and lifted him up. Noisy, and your vision is really bad, they have been abused like this, and your little boyfriend doesn't seem to have any intention of taking action. Lu Ruyan only felt difficult to breathe at this time, and when she heard Lin Xiao's words, she couldn't help but look in Ji Baxio's direction. Seeing Ji Baxio's dodging eyes, she began to reflect for the first time on whether her decision was right. Feeling that the time was almost up, Lin Xiao threw Lu Ruyan on the ground. He didn't really want to kill someone. You've already lost, and you've been eliminated. If you continue to mess around, don't blame me for being rude. Lu Ruyan didn't dare to do anything at this time. She coughed violently a few times, and then looked at Ji Baxio with a sad face. Ji Baxio knew that he was at fault, and quickly comforted Ruyan. I think you can understand why I didn't make a move. After this assessment is over, I will definitely compensate you, and I won't let this guy go. Lu Ruyan opened his mouth, and finally said nothing. She knew the importance of this assessment to Ji Baxio, but as a woman, Ji Baxio's performance still disappointed her very much. At this time, she was even thinking that if she hadn't given up on Lin Xiao, in the face of such a situation, Lin Xiao would definitely protect her desperately. No, Lin Xiao wouldn't push her out at all. At this moment, a man appeared beside Lu Ruyan. He glanced at Lu Ruyan lightly. You have been eliminated, leave with me. Lu Ruyan did not refute and was silently taken away by the man. At this time, the people around him also reacted and looked at Lin Xiao in disbelief. They were deeply jealous of Lin Xiao's combat power. Where is this F-tier awoken? Even if it was them, I am afraid they were not Lin Xiao's opponents. After Lin Xiao dealt with Lu Ruyan, he had no intention of going to trouble Ji Baxio. Just glanced at the other party disdainfully and said, it's nothing. Lin Xiao didn't want to take the opportunity to eliminate Ji Baxio. After all, he originally wanted to snipe Ji Baxio so that he couldn't get into the top 10. But for some reason, the uneasiness in his heart became stronger, and he always felt that something was going to happen. Therefore, he did not choose to take action against Ji Baxio. After Lin Xiao returned to Shen Yao and Zhou Ji, he immediately said to the 2 of them, be careful, I still feel that something is wrong here. Both of them nodded. There was indeed something weird here. After the battle between Lin Xiao and Lu Ruyan ended, the atmosphere at the scene became tense again. Most of the people began to guard against each other again. Everyone's points are similar, and they can change at any time, and no one wants to be eliminated now. And in a place where everyone didn't pay attention, in a shadow, a pair of eyes were staring at this. It quickly chose a target. These humans dared to break into his territory, and it was time for them to see their horror. Li Ding was one of the remaining 15 people, and his attention at this time was entirely on the competitors around him. Without paying attention at all, a strange figure appeared in his shadow at this time. The others, on the other hand, only felt that a wolf's shadow suddenly appeared in Li Ding's shadow, and pounced on Li Ding defenselessly. This attack was so sudden that it didn't give Li Ding a chance to react at all. Even the people who were secretly responsible for protecting it did not expect such a spirit beast to appear here. The wolf-shaped spirit beast directly bit Li Ding's neck, and Li Ding only struggled twice before completely losing his life. At this time, everyone finally saw the appearance of the wolf spirit beast. It was a giant wolf as black as ink. Soon someone recognized that this was a spirit beast of the shadow system, the shadow wolf. Judging from the spiritual power shown by the other party, it was still a second-level spirit beast. The appearance of the shadow wolf was beyond everyone's expectations. The scene was very chaotic for a while. These people present to participate in the assessment were all students of Sunchinj High School, and this assessment could be said to be the first time they really faced the spirit beast. Such a bloody picture is naturally the first time I have seen it. For a while, many people couldn't help but vomit. Lin Xiao also felt a wave of nausea. He felt the danger of this world for the first time. A good life disappeared from his side without warning. Zhou Wei was very annoyed at this time. He had actually discovered the anomaly before, and the spirit beasts deliberately avoided this direction, which made him vigilant. He also informed those who were responsible for protecting him. It's just that he didn't expect that in this first-level secret realm, there would be a second-level shadow spirit beast. Shadow abilities, whether they are monsters or humans, are extremely rare and extremely dangerous. Secretary Xiao Jing came directly to Zhou Wei's side. City Lord, this is my fault. I am responsible for clearing the second-level spirit beast in the secret realm. I didn't expect such a fish to slip through the net. I will notify it immediately now. Let the people inside destroy this guy. It's not your fault for this. The spirit beasts of the shadow system, although they are only second level, but as long as they deliberately try to hide, they are not something you can find. Originally, Zhou Wei planned to let the masters in the secret realm kill the shadow wolf at this time, but looking at the picture inside, he suddenly had a new idea. Xiao Zhang, pick me up Wang Qing. Xiao Zhang immediately contacted Wang Qing. City Lord, this time it was my mistake. I didn't even find the existence of the shadow, and by the time I found the spiritual power fluctuations, it was already too late. Please deal with it. Hearing Wang Qing's words, Zhou Wei immediately spoke. I'm not looking for you to ask for forgiveness. The appearance of the shadow wolf is an accident, and there will occasionally be casualties in the previous assessment, which is inevitable. I came to you to tell you, and then give me a good protection of these Sunchin seedlings. Don't have any more deaths, and don't move the shadow wolf for the time being. Let these students solve it by themselves. Zhou Wei's words stunned Wang Qing in the deep secret realm. He didn't expect Zhou Wei to be so bold and directly let these students deal with the shadow wolf by themselves. He quickly understood Zhou Wei's good intentions. Knowing the city lord, we will be responsible for protecting these students. Sun Zaiwan and Murong Yu were also in the secret realm at this time, but they were a little late from here. Otherwise, with their cultivation, it would be impossible for the shadow wolf to sneak attack. Because the distance was too far, they couldn't feel the spiritual energy fluctuations of the shadow wolf in time, otherwise it would be impossible for the mere shadow spirit beasts to escape their magic eyes. Sun Zaiwan sighed, it's a pity, there are still casualties in the end. This is also something that can't be helped. The two didn't have much mood swings. It's not that they were cold-blooded, they had seen too many such scenes. Although a good seedling was sacrificed, it also allowed those who had not yet been eliminated to truly see the horror of spirit beasts. Let's go over too, at least we can't let this happen again. Because of the suddenness of the incident, the picture was directly broadcast live. Most of the people watching the live broadcast were ordinary people, and when they saw such a scene, the barrage stopped for a while. So the spirit beast is so scary? You must know that this is only a first-level secret realm. God knows how terrifying the spirit beasts of the high-level secret realm are. Fortunately, living in such a powerful country, I heard that spirit beasts are rampant in many places abroad. I hope there will be no more casualties. These are the flowers of the motherland. After the shadow wolf killed Li Ding, he did not leave immediately. Instead, like a king, he looked at these people in front of him with disdain. It did not continue to attack, and it also felt the existence of danger. After Wang Qing and the others appeared, it chose to hide into the shadows for the first time. Wang Qing's appearance made those students seem to have found the backbone, and they all looked at Wang Qing with hopeful eyes. Wang Qing looked at Li Ding's body, a hint of gloom flashed in his heart, and said to the few people behind him, place his body, and after he goes out, properly arrange the funeral affairs, and take care of his family. After arranging these, Wang Qing set his sights on the other students. Look at how unpromising you are, isn't it just a dead person? Just scare you like this? When you come in, you all sign the life and death certificate, and the moment you come in, you must be prepared for death. Now I give you a chance to quit. If you are afraid, now choose to abstain directly. After abstaining from voting, don't think about what abilities you have, just be an ordinary person safely, otherwise you will die at the hands of the spirit beast sooner or later. Has anyone abstained? Wang Qing's words have come to this. Naturally no one will choose to abstain, although a few people are still very scared, but they still choose to continue. Okay. It's not too bad. Now I'm going to announce the next assessment content, because the appearance of the shadow wolf has made the assessment have some accidents, and your next main task is to kill the shadow wolf, and finally kill the shadow wolf. You can directly get 200 points. Hearing Wang Qing's words, Lin Xiao's eyes immediately lit up. 200 points is a lot. If you can successfully kill the shadow wolf, you will directly become the first in the end. Isn't that a small amount of money in hand? Unlike Lin Xiao, many people are not thinking about points at this time, but about whether they can save their lives. Chu Ran raised his hand, and only after getting Wang Qing's nod did he speak. Chief Examiner, I have a question. If I read it correctly, the spirit beast just now should be a second-level spirit beast, right? Do you think we are really its opponents? Although I am not afraid, I can't die here meaninglessly, and the other party is a shadow type, I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to find it. Wang Qing looked at Chu Ran with satisfaction. This little guy is not stupid yet. We naturally also took into account the problem you said, although the shadow system is more difficult, but the other party's level is still too low in the end, we can still lock it, we will control it in this area, and I can also tell you directly, from now on, each of you will be protected, so there is no need to worry about the safety of your lives. Your next task is to find the shadow wolf and then kill it. The moment you kill the shadow wolf, this assessment is over, and there is not much time left for you. Wang Qing's words reassured the rest of the students. As long as there is no danger to life. Everyone's minds also began to come alive. That's 200 points, enough to change a lot of things. Now the difference between Shen Yao, who was in first place, and the difference between the last place is not 200. Whoever can kill the shadow wolf will be the first. I don't know if he sensed the danger, but the shadow wolf didn't plan to stay here anymore at this time. It wants to get out of here because there are so many breaths here that make it feel dangerous. It was a shadow type, and even if these aura made it feel extremely dangerous, it believed that it could leave. When the secret realm was cleaned up before, it cleverly avoided it. It's a pity that the strong people who entered the secret realm this time were not of the same grade as those who had been cleared before. What's more, there are two super powerhouses, Sun Zaiwan and Mirongyu. At this time, Sun Zaiwan appeared on the only way for the shadow wolf to escape. Evil beast. If you still want to run, get back to me. The two already knew what Zhou Wei meant, and now the shadow wolf is the whetstone of those students who have not yet been eliminated, and they have no problem with this, so they just took this opportunity to exercise these little guys well. And this time the two are nearby, and there will be no more accidents. The shadow wolf felt an extremely dangerous aura from Sun Zaiwan, and knew that it was not an opponent, so he fled in the other direction. Unfortunately, no matter how it escaped, Sun Zaiwan stood in its way. The shadow wolf slowly discovered this. As long as it was not out of a certain range, Sun Zaiwan would not harm it. It doesn't know why this is the case, but from now it seems that it is safe for the time being. On the other side, all those who have not yet been eliminated have gathered together. The main task now is to find the shadow wolf and kill it. Other things can be temporarily put aside. I believe everyone should know the current situation. Since the examiner said that the shadow wolf is in this area, then it must be in this area. Let's discuss how to find it, and how to solve it. The shadow wolf is a second-level spirit beast, and I am afraid that everyone is not its opponent when acting alone. I suggest that you still act in a team. I agree with forming a team, but if everyone acts together, it is not so simple to find the shadow wolf. There are still 15 people left. I suggest dividing into 3 groups, 5 people each. When searching, everyone should not be too far away. As long as one team finds the shadow wolf, the other 2 teams will immediately go to support. As soon as these words came out, everyone nodded, obviously agreeing with this view. If you are divided into 3 groups of 5-person teams, it will be faster to search, and the target is the second-level shadow wolf. If the number is too small, I am afraid that you will not be able to resist the attack of the shadow wolf, and the 5-person team is just right. The grouping was also completed quickly, and Chu Ran and Ji Boxio immediately selected 4 strong ones from the original team to form a team. The remaining 2 automatically entered Lin Xiao's team. Lin Xiao had no objection to this. Anyway, he and Shen Yao and Zhou Ji must be in a group, and the other 2, it doesn't matter who it is. After the grouping was completed, the 3 groups began to search around. Shadow wolves are very good at hiding, but they are not completely invincible. The ability of the shadow system can be hidden in the shadows, and if it is far away, it will be difficult to detect, but when the distance is close enough, it can still feel the faint fluctuation of spiritual power. The person in charge of protection before was just because he didn't expect a shadow spirit beast to appear here. Otherwise, it would be impossible for the shadow wolf to succeed in the sneak attack before. The shadow wolf was very unhappy now, and was hiding in a shadow at this time, silently observing these people. In addition to the 15 people in front of him, there were too many aura hidden around it that made it fearful. This made it very unsettling, but it also stimulated its ferocity. It wouldn't be stupid to look for death for those who couldn't figure it out, so it set its sights on one of the 5-person squads. This team is the team led by G Boxio. G Boxio was very careful at this time, not only to observe the shadows around him, but also to pay attention to their shadows, for fear that the shadow wolf would suddenly jump out and attack them. Everyone cheers up. Once they find the shadow wolf, immediately move closer and wait for the support of the other two teams. G Boxio said this, but in fact, he was also panicked in his heart. In fact, when Wang Qing said that he could give up, he was a little moved. How noble his status is. If he encounters danger here, it is really not cost-effective. If he hadn't seen that no one had chosen to give up, he wouldn't have been able to pull this face, and Wang Qing said that he could ensure their lives, he would have given up long ago. He only hoped that the shadow wolf would appear with the other two teams now, so that he could reap the benefits of the fisherman. It is said that people will come to whatever they are most afraid of, and I don't know if it is G Boxio's bad luck. The location where the shadow wolf is now hiding is the location that G Boxio's team is searching for. Miran Yu and Sun Zaiwan were observing not far away. Zhou Wei had already greeted the two, and the protection of these students was left to the two of them. The two also agreed, with the two of them here, it would be strange if the shadow wolf could succeed. However, the two did not intend to sabotage this assessment, and only when these students were in danger of life, they would take action. Miran Yu will teleport people away as soon as possible. Sun Zaiwan watched G Boxio's team get closer and closer to the shadow wolf, and a smile appeared on his face. It's going to happen soon, pay attention, don't let these children suffer casualties again. Miran Yu glanced faintly at a shadow. Under my nose, if I let it succeed, I would simply find a piece of tofu and hit it to death. G Boxio's 5 people were getting closer and closer to the position of the shadow wolf, and the 5 people quickly discovered that something was wrong, and in the shadow ahead, they felt a faint fluctuation of spiritual power, which showed that the shadow wolf was here. But it also meant that the shadow wolf was very close to them. Little. Before the person who first felt the fluctuation of spiritual power finished reminding him, the shadow wolf appeared directly in front of him, biting his neck with his blood basin open. It's one thing to know that the shadow wolf is here, and it's another thing to want to dodge the shadow wolf's attack. The man who was attacked wanted to dodge, but the speed of the shadow wolf was too fast for him to react. Fortunately, because of the high concentration of spirit before, several people were holding spiritual skills in their hands, except for G Boxio. The other 3 immediately released the spiritual skills in their hands, wanting to keep this person. So the question is, why didn't G Boxio make a move? When the shadow wolf appeared, he was a little frightened, and when the others made a move, he ran away without looking back. This picture was directly captured by the drone. G Boxio's ugly face was directly exposed in front of countless people. Miran Yu didn't make a move, because the shadow wolf still didn't choose to carry it hard in the face of so many spiritual attacks, and it changed its attack target. At this time, G Boxio, who fled from the wilderness, happened to be the best target. This guy is so unusual. The shadow wolf suddenly appeared, everyone else made a move, this guy actually left his companion without hesitation. It's really embarrassing. This may be human instinct, but this is also the best way to see a person's nature. Although I am just an ordinary person, I am not ashamed of this kind of person. By the way, have you noticed that the shadow wolf seems to be rushing in the direction of G Boxio? As the barrage said, at this time, the shadow wolf had already rushed towards G Boxio quickly. At this time, Lin Xiao and Chu Ran's team had already discovered the existence of the shadow wolf, and they were all rushing towards here. However, because the distance is not close, it will take a certain amount of time to rush over. And the other 4 people in G Boxio's team, who had just released their spiritual skills, were powerless to help G Boxio. And G Boxio's performance just now has completely broken their hearts. Even if they can make a move, they may not be willing. G Boxio's escape was a completely subconscious reaction. He always thought that he was more expensive than most of the people present, although he knew that someone was protecting them now, but he still didn't want to have a bad accident himself. Even if he reacted at this time, he still didn't regret it. He even had some expectations that those 4 people could be eliminated. In that case, as long as one more person was eliminated, he would be in the top 10. It's a pity that his wishful thinking was wrong, and when he found that the shadow wolf not only did not eliminate the 4 people, but rushed towards him, the whole person was not good. Save me. The shadow wolf didn't care what G Boxio thought. At this time it just wanted to clean up G Boxio. At the critical moment, G Boxio directly released the distress bomb, and a brilliant red light appeared in the sky, which also meant that he gave up this assessment. The shadow wolf was getting closer and closer to G Boxio, and what made G Boxio uncomfortable was that it was like this, and he hadn't seen any reinforcements yet. What about those who protect themselves? I can't die here. I want to be the head of the G family. At this moment, he was directly frightened to incontinence. Just before the shadow wolf was about to bite his neck, his figure disappeared. Miranyu finally made a move at the critical moment, although Miranyu also looked down on G Boxio from the bottom of his heart, but he couldn't see death without help. When G Boxio came back to his senses, he found that he was safe, surrounded by students who had been eliminated. These students are very consciously far away from him. Although they were eliminated, they could still see the performance of those who had not yet been eliminated from the live broadcast. G Boxio's performance made these students very ashamed. Also, G Boxio was so frightened that he was incontinent, and the smell was so strong that no one wanted to get close to him. There were also people who were frightened and incontinent before, but no one laughed at them, and they were not qualified to laugh. But this time was different. Most people looked at G Boxio with a joking face. G Boxio was deeply stung by these eyes. You untouchables, why do you look at me like this? Everyone ignored G Boxio at all, and now G Boxio is a mad dog. What do you care about him? Lu Ruyan was also in the crowd, and this time even she didn't comfort G Boxio. She was lost again. It is human nature to be greedy for life and afraid of death, which is understandable. If this is not a live broadcast, no one will care about anything with G Boxio. The key is that G Boxio completely showed his greed for life and fear of death in front of so many people, which was destined to be a shame for his life. The shadow wolf was puzzled by the fact that he had pounced on himself, and he didn't understand why the flesh in his mouth flew away. That is, in its stunned Kung Fu, Lin Xiao and the others finally arrived here and surrounded the shadow wolf. Lin Xiao didn't expect that G Boxio would be eliminated like this. I originally thought about finding an opportunity to eliminate him, but I didn't expect this guy to die by himself. In fact, if G Boxio doesn't leave his teammates behind, he can wait for them to support him. It was because he escaped alone that the shadow wolf set his sights on him. It's really self-inflicted. Forget it, save yourself a lot of trouble. Now is not the time to sigh about this. The key is to solve the shadow wolf in front of you. Looking at the situation at the scene, Chu Ran was the first to speak. Long range start output, melee profession protects long range and prevents shadow wolf sneak attack. After Chu Ran finished speaking, he released a first level lightning ability Lightning Strike. The others had no problem with this, and began to release their abilities one by one. Lin Xiao and Shen Yao were considered close combat, and they did not rush forward, but stood beside those long-range ones to prevent accidents. The shadow wolf dodged those spiritual skills with agility. Its speed was very fast, and none of the spiritual skills hit it. However, because there are more spiritual skills, the shadow wolf is also somewhat embarrassed. The shadow wolf was a little annoyed. These people were obviously not as good as it was, but they relied on the large number of people, making it so embarrassed. Thinking of this, it looked up to the sky and let out a roar. Whoa! At the beginning, Lin Xiao and the others didn't care, thinking that the shadow wolf was just enraged, until the sound of wolf howling continued from all directions. Whoa! Whoa! Damn, this guy is summoning his companions, deal with him quickly. Everyone felt the seriousness of the matter. A shadow wolf made him feel very tricky. If there were more, they were afraid that it would be dangerous. Hurry up and see if you can solve it. Don't hide it. Everyone knew that before the wolves arrived, if they couldn't solve the shadow wolves, they would basically announce that they had been eliminated. For a while, everyone was desperate. Lin Xiao and Shen Yao looked at each other, and both rushed towards the shadow wolf, and several other melee systems also took the initiative to attack. A hint of human sneer flashed in the shadow wolf's eyes. Stupid humans, how naive. Sun Zaiwan and Nirongyu looked at the wolves getting closer and closer, and they were also a little surprised. What to do? Do you want to let these wolves in? Why don't you let it go? It doesn't matter whether you can kill the shadow wolf or not, the important thing is to exercise this group of little guys. Don't you feel that this can have a better exercise effect? That's right, then let's see if this group of little guys can give us some surprises. Zhou Wei also made the same decision as the two of them, but he also asked the two of them not to let these little guys suffer casualties again. The two naturally agreed. With them, there would be no more accidents. After summoning the wolf pack, the shadow wolf did not fight with Lin Xiao and the others at all, but just blindly dodged. He had to wait for his little brother to arrive and settle accounts with this group of guys. It feels good to beat yourself, right? Let you see what a real beating is. Lin Xiao was very speechless. His speed was not slow, but it was still slightly lacking compared to the second-level shadow wolf. That's all. The shadow wolf will use shadow abilities from time to time to hide in the shadows to avoid their encirclement, and it can't be helped in a short time. And at this moment, the wolves finally arrived. It was a group of Gale wolves, although they were all first-level spirit beasts, but there were as many as 40 or 50 of them. Everyone's faces were not very good-looking, and a second-level shadow wolf had already made them in a hurry. Plus 40 or 50 Gale wolves, how can this be fought? Is it too late to abstain directly? The appearance of the Gale wolf pack gave everyone who had not yet been eliminated a headache. How else to play this? They don't know if they can do it with a shadow wolf, and now that such a number of gale wolves appear all of a sudden, they really don't know how to start. Of course, those present will not be restrained. If they resisted, G Boxio's disappearance just now had already made everyone understand that there must be heavyweight powerhouses protecting them in secret. When the Spirit Beast group attacked before, those students they thought they were dead in the Spirit Beast group were probably all saved. Since there is no danger to life, what is there to worry about? It's over. Others don't know what the means are, but Lin Xiao is clear. It seems that Mirongya made a move, Brother Mirong has made a move, Brother Sun must be nearby, there are 2 9th level masters nearby, plus other masters, they can also let these spirit beasts in, they must want to see their ability. Just let them see it if they want to. Chu Ren gathered everyone together at the first time, and now everyone was no longer suitable for separation. Only by coming together can there be a glimmer of vitality. The big guy also saw it. I think everyone should understand, the next battle will definitely be very hard, but we can't give up, everyone should see it. There are super strong people secretly protecting us, we will definitely not be in danger of life. So what about the second level shadow wolves, what about the gale wolves with them? Lin Xiao still had a good impression of Chu Ran, this guy seemed to be born to be a leader. Several cooperations were led by Chu Ran, and Chu Ran also said the point, and now everyone really needs to cooperate well. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao also spoke. I believe everyone has no opinion, now is the last moment, as for how many points you can get in the end, it depends on everyone's ability, the ugly words are ahead, although everyone will not be in danger of life, but I don't want G Boxio to happen again, everyone must cooperate well this time, if there are still people who dare to give up their teammates, or attack the people around them, then don't blame us for being rude to him at that time. Lin Xiao's words were not very polite, but everyone had no opinion. At this time, we really need everyone's good cooperation, and maybe we can get through the difficulties in front of us. Seeing that everyone had no objections, Lin Xiao looked at Chu Ran again. Chu Ran, this time you are in command, I'm not good at this. Chu Ran was not hypocritical, and this was not the time to shirk. And the wind wolves were already approaching them, and it was time to respond. In that case, I will be disrespectful, all melee lined up, standing at the front of the team, must not let the gale wolves approach, attack our long-range, earth and other defense systems prepare their own spiritual skills to defend against the opponent's long-range output, all long-range don't be afraid to waste spiritual power, give me a life-threatening output, and at the same time pay close attention to the situation of the shadow wolf to prevent it from engaging in sneak attacks. Chu Ran's arrangement was in order, and everyone had no objections, and immediately began to deploy. Lin Xiao and Shen Yao stood directly at the front of the team. While the wolves had not yet attacked, Lin Xiao put on his hands and leggings again, although it would increase some of his weight, but it would make his attack a lot stronger. This is also something that cannot be helped, if he can have a handy weapon, he will not be like this. He didn't wear a weighted vest, and if he wore it again, it would increase some defense, but it would have a big impact on speed. Shen Yao watched all this from the side, and at this time she also understood why Lin Xiao had taken off his clothes before. It turned out that he still had these things on his body. After the arrival of the wind wolves, the shadow wolf became very relaxed. It was not in a hurry to make a move, and its eyes were full of jokes when it looked at Lin Xiao and the others. Ah! With the howl of the shadow wolf, those gale wolves seemed to have received an order and launched an attack directly towards everyone. Chu Ran had been waiting for this moment for a long time, and let the remote release a round of output at the first time. Fireball. Wind blade. Lightning strikes keep falling. If it is a heads up, it may be difficult for such a spiritual skill to hit the gale wolf, but who called this gale wolf too much? It is a bit difficult to miss the game. Several gale wolves were directly killed, and the one who killed the most was Chu Ran. Chu Ran is worthy of being a genius second only to Shen Yao and Sun Chenj, and the power of the thunder system ability is indeed not comparable to the fire system and the wind system. The deaths of several gale wolves also stimulated the ferocity of the gale wolves. Half of the gale wolves continued to attack, and the remaining half actually stopped and prepared to release their spiritual skills. Chu Ran's heart sank when he saw this, and what he was most worried about still appeared. Melee top, Defense Department preparation. Lin Xiao, Shen Yao, and several beasts greeted them immediately. At this time, there were a full 20 gale wolves, and it was impossible to say that they were not frightened at all, but now in this situation, they can only bite the bullet. Lin Xiao turned on his spiritual skills at the first time, and the speed of the gale wolf became slow in his eyes. His brain was running fast, calculating the movement trajectory of the gale wolf. His body also began to move, turning sideways, dodging the inevitable blow of a gale wolf, and then taking 2 steps back, avoiding the pursuit of another gale wolf, and at the same time kicking a horizontal kick on the head of a gale wolf. Because of the blessing of the leggings, the gale wolf walked peacefully. I don't know if I didn't expect Lin Xiao to kill their companions so quickly. The surrounding gale wolves were stunned for a moment, and Lin Xiao took advantage of the stunned kung fu of the other gale wolves to kill a gale wolf again. Perhaps feeling Lin Xiao's difficulties, 3 gale wolves immediately joined the battle to besiege Lin Xiao. The gale wolves besieging Lin Xiao suddenly increased to 8. Lin Xiao immediately felt a little pressured, but fortunately, although there were many Gale wolves, he could still deal with it for the time being. This is all thanks to Sun Zaiwan's devil training for him, and compared with Sun Zaiwan's fists, these storm wolf attacks are still less meaningful in the end. While defending, Lin Xiao was still observing several other battles. Shen Yao's battle was even more violent. She took the violent aesthetics of the power system to the extreme, killed a Gale wolf with one punch at the first time, and then directly used the corpse of the Gale wolf as a weapon, wielding it to deal with other Gale wolves. The Gale wolves around her couldn't get close to her in a short period of time, but were chased by Shen Yao and retreated. Shen Yao can still hold on here, and the other melee systems are not so lucky. Those melee departments, although there were not as many Gale wolves around them as they were in front of him and Shen Yao, but they were not as perverted as Lin Xiao and Shen Yao. A Gale wolf may still be able to cope, but both ends are somewhat beyond their range. More than 3 heads, there is no way at all. Soon, except for Lin Xiao and Shen Yao, the other melee battles were all eliminated. These melee systems were naturally teleported away by Mirongyu. The Wind Wolf didn't know why the enemies in front of them suddenly disappeared, and they couldn't control so much, so they didn't attack those long-range ones, but began to besiege Lin Xiao and Shen Yao. The long-range attack of the Gale Wolf Pack also fell at this time. Although there is a turtle shell mage like Zhou Ji, there are too many enemies, just a round of salvo, and the 2 were eliminated again. The others were also somewhat embarrassed. For a while, everyone fell into a bitter battle. The most worrying thing is that the Shadow Wolf hasn't made a move at this time. Shen Yao's battle was wide open. Even if she was in the wolf pack, she didn't have any fear, and kept chasing the Gale wolves to fight. If it weren't for the Gale wolf's speed being fast enough, she might have been killed by her long ago. Lin Xiao's battle was much more cautious. The Gale wolf had been attacking him, but there were not many attacks that could really hit Lin Xiao. If he really can't avoid it, Lin Xiao will also block it with his hands and leggings, and if he really can't stop it, he will avoid the key points. Naturally, he would not make the Gale wolf feel good, and 2 more Gale wolves were successfully killed by him. However, the Gale wolf around him did not decrease. After all, the besieging of several other melee systems had already solved the battle and came to support this side. Lin Xiao felt a little stretched, and the Gale wolves directly surrounded him, and even attacked him in a place where he couldn't see it. This increased the wounds on his body a lot. If it weren't for his sensitive perception of danger, he might have been teleported by Mirongyu long ago. Lin Xiao knew that this would not work. Looking at the battlefield, Zhou Ji and Chu Ran's side couldn't count on it for the time being, and the pressure they faced was no less than on their side. Looking at Shen Yao, who was chasing the wolf over there, Lin Xiao also sighed that this girl was a real tiger. At this time, I can only cooperate with Shen Yao. Shen Yao, don't chase it, the 2 of us cooperate, otherwise this is not a problem. Shen Yao heard Lin Xiao's shout and stopped pursuing. She also discovered Lin Xiao's situation, and if it continued, it would only be a matter of time before Lin Xiao was eliminated. Although she was very jealous of Lin Xiao and thought that Lin Xiao was the biggest obstacle to her competition for the first place, now was not the time for Lin Xiao to be eliminated. If Lin Xiao is eliminated, the enemy she faces will increase by at least half, and with the Shadow Wolf eyeing her, it is only a matter of time before she is eliminated. She didn't want to be eliminated like this. Even if she was the first in points in the end, she didn't want to. She wanted to kill the Shadow Wolf. Thinking of this, Shen Yao waved the Gale Wolf Pack in her hand and approached Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao also took the opportunity to exert his strength and approached Shen Yao, and the 2 quickly converged together. We are back to back, so it takes some pressure off. Shen Yao had no problem with this. This could indeed be a lot easier, although it seemed that she was chasing the Wind Wolf and slashing before, but there were not a few who really killed it. But on Lin Xiao's side, in a while, she had already killed 6 or 7 heads, and she had already been a little itchy. Okay, compare 1 to see who kills more. Hearing Shen Yao's words, Lin Xiao also smiled. No problem, who is afraid of whom? Be careful, don't let me steal your first place. That's a bit difficult, unless you can kill the Shadow Wolf or you eliminate me, otherwise, it may be a bit difficult to get the first place. Although Lin Xiao can't see the standings now, he doesn't think Shen Yao will say this without any basis. In this way, Shen Yao's current points may be much more than herself. It's really a headache. I don't want to give up the 2 million directly. Who thinks they have too much money? Shake your head and throw out the unrealistic ideas in your mind. Now is not the time to want points. Let's get through the crisis in front of us first. Shen Yao obviously thought so too, and the 2 directly attacked the Gale Wolves back to back. The 2 have a competitive relationship, but they have no idea of stumbling over each other. Soon the 2 fought together with the Gale Wolves. Without worries, Lin Xiao was more at ease to deal with the Wind Wolf in front of him. Shen Yao completed his task perfectly, and the corpse of the Wind Wolf in his hand danced drippingly, stunned that he did not let any attack fall on Lin Xiao's body. Lin Xiao was not far behind, and he did not let any Gale Wolf cross him to cause harm to Shen Yao. At this time, a large number is not necessarily an advantage. Sometimes several Gale Wolves attack at the same time, not only did not make the 2 of them in a hurry, but sometimes due to improper cooperation, things that affected the actions of their companions occurred. Lin Xiao and Shen Yao quickly discovered this, and they were also very good at seizing opportunities. You can always kill 1 or 2 Gale Wolves when it's time to make a move. In this case, there were fewer and fewer Gale Wolves besieging them. It didn't take long for the Wind Wolves who besieged them to be in the single digits. The decrease in the number of Gale Wolves also made the pressure on the two of them a lot. Taking advantage of this opportunity, the two of them also had time to observe the situation around them. I don't know if I don't see it, and I was shocked when I saw it. At some point, there were only the two of them left here. Whether it is Chu Ran or Zhou Ji, he is no longer here. The two knew what that meant, which meant that everyone except the two of them was eliminated. This is indeed the case. While he and Shen Yao were focusing on fighting, Chu Ran also fought with the remaining Gale Wolves. At the beginning, it was just a long-range attack, but after both sides had attrition, Gale Wolf changed his strategy. Some continued to attack, and others skipped Lin Xiao and Shen Yao, and rushed directly to Chu Ran and the others. The result is self-evident. Chu Ran and others, who were already a little unsupportable, were directly recognized as eliminated. When Zhou Ji was eliminated, he originally wanted to call Lin Xiao's support, but when he saw Lin Xiao and Shen Yao being besieged, he finally gave up. Forget it, it's okay to persist until now. Let yourself be eliminated quietly. Chu Ran used the Thunder-type ability to persist for the longest time, but in the face of the pursuit of several Gale Wolves, he could only drink hatred in the end. After eliminating Chu Ran and the others, only Lin Xiao and Shen Yao were left who had not been eliminated. Shen Yao obviously discovered this situation at this time. She turned her back to Lin Xiao and looked at the more and more Gale Wolves beside her, and also showed a wry smile. Alas, there are only the two of us left. What are you going to do next? Should I just give up, or give it a go? Lin Xiao exhaled softly. I still want to compete for the first place, so it's impossible for me to give up. Of course, if you want to give up, can you give me the head? Shen Yao, oh, carrot, oh. What beautiful things do you think? It's impossible to give you a head. In that case, let's go crazy. I also want to see how far I can go. Lin Xiao was non-committal. There were still 20 Gale Wolves left, and it was not easy to clean up, and the Shadow Wolf on the side had been watching coldly, but fortunately, there was no intention of making a move for the time being. However, Lin Xiao would not ignore him, and it was probably this guy who gave them the final blow in the end. But so what? It's time to do it. If you don't fight, I'm really sorry for myself. Now I should be in the top 10, but the reward from the 2nd to 9th is 1.5 million different from the first place. For the sake of a small amount of money, let yourself be completely crazy. The final battle was naturally broadcast live. The live broadcast room was extremely quiet at this time, and almost no one fired barrages. It's not that the number of viewers is small, they are afraid that they will miss some wonderful moments when typing. At this time, it is not all those ordinary people who watch the live broadcast, and the admissions leaders of some Lingyu colleges and universities have also begun to pay attention to this. Many people in charge have even begun to use their relationships to investigate the information of those who performed better in this assessment. Soon these leaders got the information of the trainees. This is not a secret, it is not difficult to find out, and this information can be found in the student's file. At this time, most of the people in charge looked at Lin Xiao's information with a confused face. Shen Yao performed well, as they expected. After all, the information said that she was the only SS-level awakener in Sunshinj. But how does Lin Xiao explain this? F-level ability, or non-combat ability? Why do you persist until now? And his position in the standings, second only to Shen Yao, this kid is not simple. They also saw Lin Xiao's battle, and their evaluation of Lin Xiao was that he had excellent physical fitness, but that was all. After thinking briefly, several admissions leaders decided to give up Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao's physical fitness is much stronger than that of ordinary students, but so what? Some real demons can still compete with it, and this is only physical strength. Lin Xiao's ability is still too crotch-pulling, which cannot be compared with those geniuses. No, Lin Xiao's ability can even be said to be the worst in this assessment. Strong physical fitness can only represent a moment, and when the level rises in the future, the gap between Lin Xiao and those people will also be reflected. Instead of recruiting one such student, it is better to give the opportunity to someone else. Lin Xiao didn't know that he had been denied by the admissions managers of major Lingyu universities, and even if he did, he wouldn't take it seriously. He didn't plan to go to the major Lingyu colleges and universities, but now he wants to stay in the Red Sun nursing home and be a riceworm with peace of mind. The battle between Lin Xiao and Shen Yao and the Gale Wolf Pack had reached a white-hot level. The combat power of the two is considered very strong in the same level, but in the face of the wheel battle of the Wind Wolf, it is also a bit difficult at this time. They also have more or less wounds on their bodies. Fortunately, the number of Gale Wolves is getting smaller and smaller, and with the efforts of the two, the number of Gale Wolves has finally dropped to single digits again. This also relieves them a lot of pressure. Shen Yao, it's time to solve them quickly, and save some effort, the real war hasn't started yet. Shen Yao naturally knew what Lin Xiao meant, and from beginning to end, neither of them relaxed their attention to the shadow wolf. The shadow wolf has always been very leisurely, never had the intention of making a move, nor did he hide in the shadows, just silently watching his little brother sacrifice, but its eyes flashed with bloodthirsty light from time to time. The reason why it hasn't made a move is that it feels like it's not time to make a move. Let his little brother consume these two people well, and when their physical and spiritual power are almost restored, it is time for it to make a move. The number of Gale wolves was already in the single digits, and Lin Xiao and Shen Yao didn't have to go back to back, and this time the two began to take the initiative. The remaining Wind Wolf was indeed no match for the two of them, and after a while, the remaining Wind Wolf was solved by the two of them. The combat power of Lin Xiao and Shen Yao once again surprised those who paid attention to this assessment. Even Sun Zaiwan and Neuron Yu nodded repeatedly. 40 or 50 Gale wolves, in the first level secret realm, are basically invincible. And now that the group has been wiped out, although Chu Ran and others have also eliminated some, but so many people, in the end, they have solved more than a dozen heads, basically one for one. And the remaining more than 30 heads were all solved by Lin Xiao and Shen Yao, which had to make people look up to the two of them. At this time, Lin Xiao and Shen Yao were also panting heavily, killing so many Gale wolves, it was impossible to have no price at all. Both of them had some injuries on their bodies, and their physical exertion was even greater, and they didn't have much spiritual power in their bodies. It was at this time that the shadow wolf was waiting, and when Shen Yao killed the last Gale wolf, it finally couldn't help it and rushed directly toward Shen Yao. Shen Yao was a little helpless, she had always been paying attention to the shadow wolf, but the shadow wolf had grasped the timing too well. Just killed the last Gale wolf. At this time when the old strength had been exhausted and the new power was not born, it was impossible to free up its hand to resist the shadow wolf's attack. Is it going to be eliminated like this? Neuron Yu and Sun Zaiwan were paying close attention to the situation here at this time, and if Shen Yao was in danger, Neuron Yu would take action at the first time. But at this time, they paid more attention to Lin Xiao. Shen Yao is actually the granddaughter of an old man in their nursing home, and this time in addition to participating in the assessment normally, there is another task, which is to test Lin Xiao's character. Who knew that the appearance of the shadow wolf disrupted their plans, and now this situation is even better than the test they have set. The next step is to look at Lin Xiao's performance. Although this is an assessment, Shen Yao's life will not be in danger. Lin Xiao can choose not to help, but if Lin Xiao doesn't do anything at this time, Lin Xiao's character can also be seen from one side. Then Lin Xiao would not be qualified to continue to stay in the nursing home. If you want to live in a nursing home, your cultivation level may not be high, but your character must be excellent. Lin Xiao solved the Gale wolf one step ahead of Shen Yao, and at this time he was not far from Shen Yao, and he rushed directly to Shen Yao without any hesitation. At the critical moment, he directly pushed Shen Yao away. He also took advantage of the situation and rolled around with a donkey to avoid the shadow wolf's attack. This made the shadow wolf very unhappy, but he didn't expect that his inevitable blow would be destroyed by this kid. Shen Yao was pushed away by Lin Xiao, and looked at Lin Xiao with some surprise. I didn't expect that at this time. You actually chose to save me, and I thought you would take advantage of the situation to eliminate me. Lin Xiao touched his nose. He really didn't think much about it at that time, and forgot that this was an assessment, but he just did it subconsciously. He really can't do anything that doesn't save him. After reacting at this time, I was also a little fortunate, but fortunately, I saved Shen Yao. Now there is still a gap between his points and Shen Yao, and if Shen Yao is eliminated like this, he will not close the gap with Shen Yao. The second is that he himself may not be the opponent of the shadow wolf, and after Shen Yao is eliminated, he will most likely be eliminated, so his points will still not be able to catch up with Shen Yao. That means he is not the first, and not the first means that he can't get the prize money for the first place. This is something he absolutely cannot accept. Unexpectedly, my subconscious behavior also left me with a first hope. Che, am I that kind of person? I'm just afraid that you will be eliminated. My first one is gone, and now is not the time to catch up. Let's get through the crisis in front of us first. Shen Yao looked at Lin Xiao with some surprise, but she didn't expect Lin Xiao to say so calmly. There is no pretentiousness in the slightest. What an interesting person. Now is indeed not the time for the two to chat, and the shadow wolf who missed a hit quickly pounced. This time its attack target was still Shen Yao. Shen Yao was almost successfully attacked just now, and at this time she was also holding back her fire, and she had nowhere to vent, so the shadow wolf came to the door. Strength increase. The power to break the mountain. Shen Yao immediately released her two spiritual skills that increased her power. Power increase. Lin Xiao knew that this was the spiritual skill that came with the first level of the awakening power system, and this mountain-breaking power was the spiritual skill obtained by Shen Yao himself by absorbing the spirit beads. Shen Yao's family background is probably not simple, at least the family who can absorb the spirit beads at this time is also a little rich. Lin Xiao was very close to Shen Yao, and he could clearly see that Shen Yao's arms were obviously thicker than before after using the spiritual skill. The shadow wolf and Shen Yao collided directly together. The shadow wolf may not have expected Shen Yao to dare to go head-to-head with it. It did not choose to dodge. Just kidding, although it can be a shadow type, it is also a spirit beast no matter how you say it. In terms of competing for strength, can you still be afraid of the humans in front of you? One person and one beast were just a collision and quickly separated. Shen Yao took 3 steps back to stabilize her figure. The shadow wolf was even more embarrassed than Shen Yao. Her whole body retreated a few meters, and finally rolled on the ground before she let go of that force. Lin Xiao originally wanted to help, but Shen Yao's speed was too fast, and by the time he was about to make a move, the shadow wolf had already been knocked away. Seeing this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but gasp. When he shook hands with Shen Yao before, he knew that Shen Yao's strength was not small, and he was not below him. Now it seems that he is too confident. That was a second-level shadow wolf, and he was directly crushed by Shen Yao in terms of strength. It seems that there is still a big gap between her strength and Shen Yao, who used the blessing of spiritual skills. Lin Xiao will not underestimate himself. From the real start of exercising to now, it is only a week. Give him some time. He doesn't think he will be much worse than Shen Yao. Are you okay? Shen Yao raised her head proudly. This beast, although it is a second-level spirit beast, is really not afraid of it when competing with me for strength. Don't be stunned, besiege it. Kill this guy today anyway. Lin Xiao nodded, and the two of them took the initiative to attack the shadow wolf this time. The shadow wolf was still a little confused at this time, and the two little guys in front of him were a bit difficult. But that's all. Power doesn't represent everything. The power is still the one who can't take advantage. It's a shadow wolf, the king of the dark. There are shadows everywhere here, and it is completely your own home. Thinking of this, the shadow wolf directly began to use his ability, and his entire body was directly hidden in a shadow. This made Lin Xiao and Shen Yao directly pounce on the air. Both of them were speechless. The shadow system was really difficult. If you can't beat it, you can play tricks. Fortunately, the two were very close to the shadow wolf. Although the shadow wolf was hidden in the shadows, they could still know the approximate direction of the shadow wolf according to the fluctuations of spiritual power. Shen Yao was a violent temper, and directly kicked her feet towards the ground, and the whole person came to the shadow where the shadow wolf was hiding like a cannonball, and bombarded the shadow with a punch. The shadow system does not mean invincibility. As long as it can hit, it can force the shadow wolf out. Bang! The ground was directly blasted out of a small pit by Shen Yao, but unfortunately the shadow wolf was not forced out, and at the moment Shen Yao made a move, the shadow wolf had already hid in another shadow. Shen Yao shook her head and shrugged her shoulders at Lin Xiao. It's difficult. Of course Lin Xiao knew this, and when Shen Yao made a move, he also used his own ability. He found another use for his ability again. After the shadow wolf disappeared into the shadows, under normal circumstances, it was difficult to capture its figure except for feeling the fluctuations of spiritual power. But Lin Xiao found that he could actually see it. After the shadow wolf escaped into the shadows, although he merged with the shadows, he could feel that the location of the shadow wolf seemed to be slightly darker than the other shadows. This discovery made Lin Xiao ecstatic. At this time, being able to know the exact location of the shadow wolf was undoubtedly good news for him. It was because of this that he did not make the same move as Shen Yao, but silently observed the movement trajectory of the shadow wolf. Shen Yao also noticed the difference between Lin Xiao at this time. Lin Xiao's eyes had strange colors, and her pupils were deep and fascinating. Why didn't I find out that his eyes were so beautiful before? Lin Xiao came to Shen Yao again, although he could see the shadow wolf's hiding place, but being able to see it did not mean that there was a way to deal with that guy. The shadow department is too flexible. Lin Xiao did not hide it, and told Shen Yao that he was able to find out where the shadow wolf was hiding. Shen Yao, and hashtag 39, and hashtag 39. Is it okay to step on a horse? Is it really just an F-level ability that he has awakened? Lin Xiao's ability was of great help to the two of them, although Shen Yao found the shadow wolf's hiding place just now according to the fluctuations of spiritual power, but that was because the shadow wolf was very close to them. As long as the shadow wolf was a little far away from them, they would be blind. Just like just now, after Shen Yao missed a hit, now she couldn't find the shadow wolf's hiding place. They could only guard against the sneak attack of the shadow wolf, which was too passive. But now it's different. As long as Lin Xiao can determine the location of the shadow wolf, things will be much simpler. Shen Yao also felt for the first time that maybe they could really kill the shadow wolf if they cooperated. Great, then what do we do next? Or you point out the location of the shadow wolf to me, and I will be in charge of the attack. Lin Xiao shook his head decisively. This method is definitely not good. This is just a useless consumption of your spiritual power. Even if you know its location, it will be difficult for you to hit it, and it will cause its vigilance. If you let it react and we can know its location, it will be even more difficult. Shen Yao admitted that what Lin Xiao said was still very reasonable. But what can you do if you don't take the initiative? It's not a way to keep consuming like this. Then what do you mean? Lin Xiao's eyes kept following the shadow wolf. He could see that they were waiting for an opportunity, and the shadow wolf was not. This is easy to do. just find a way to let the shadow wolf deliver it to the door by itself. The solution is not nothing, and it is very simple. We lure the snake out of the hole, wait a while to create an opportunity for it to take action, let it think that there is an opportunity, it will not be able to help it. Shen Yao's eyes lit up, although it was a little risky, but it seemed that there was no other way. The most terrifying thing about the shadow wolf is its ability to hide and sneak attack, and now that Lin Xiao can find it, the shadow wolf has lost its biggest support. Okay. I listened to your arrangement, this time, I must not let it go. Shadow Wolf was indeed looking for an opportunity, and it was now far enough away from the two of them. It believes that the two of them can't find themselves now, and when they find the opportunity, they will definitely make these two little guys look good. Lin Xiao had been paying attention to the Shadow Wolf. The Shadow Wolf was really suitable for being the sixth child, and now he was hiding in a shadow without the slightest intention of making a move. It can be seen that the Shadow Wolf may have been frightened by Shen Yao's power, and he is very cautious. Even if Lin Xiao and Shen Yao deliberately sold a few flaws, without absolute certainty, the Shadow Wolf couldn't bear to make a move. Are you sure you can see it? We're all like this, how can it still hold back? Lin Xiao was also speechless. This Shadow Wolf was really too cautious. I don't know, but I'm not in a hurry, behave naturally. The reason why the other party can still shoot now is because the temptation we gave him is not big enough. Let's get closer. I really don't believe he can hold back and not shoot. Isn't it a bit risky? A little, but at this time I can only give it a try. Okay, just do as you say. Be careful, after all, it is a 2-star spirit beast. Shen Yao nodded, she naturally wouldn't be careless. In this way, the two pretended to be searching, and it didn't take long for them to walk towards the Shadow Wolf's hiding place. The Shadow Wolf immediately began to get nervous, closely observing the actions of the two. It felt that its opportunity had come, and as long as it could seize the opportunity this time, it should be able to solve the two of them. Looking at the appearance of the two, it seems that they haven't discovered themselves yet, and it is not in vain that they have waited for so long. With Lin Xiao's help, the two quickly came not far from the Shadow Wolf. Lin Xiao's distance was very good, which could not only make the Shadow Wolf feel that the two of them had not discovered it yet, but also make the Shadow Wolf think that this was an opportunity. After waiting for a while, seeing that the Shadow Wolf had no intention of making a move, Lin Xiao knew that he had to give the Shadow Wolf a strong medicine. Shen Yao, let's turn our backs. This Shadow Wolf is obviously stronger than us and is so cautious, it seems that it is impossible to make a move if it doesn't give it a big enough flaw. Shen Yao nodded imperceptibly. The two pretended not to find the Shadow Wolf and were about to search in another direction. The two turned around and directly handed over their backs to the Shadow Wolf. Although the Shadow Wolf is very careful, but after all, it is only a second-level spirit beast, and its spiritual wisdom is actually not very high. How could it not be moved when it sees such a good opportunity in front of it? At this moment, the Shadow Wolf couldn't hold back any longer. He dodged directly, flashed out of the shadows, and then pounced directly on Lin Xiao. This time it also learned to be clever, knowing that Shen Yao was more difficult to deal with, so it set its target on Lin Xiao. Since Lin Xiao dared to set a trap for the Shadow Wolf, how could he not take any precautions? Feeling the wind behind him, he lowered his body as soon as possible. The Shadow Wolf's huge body jumped directly over his head. Lin Xiao's purpose was not simply to attract the Shadow Wolf. If he didn't seize the opportunity this time, the Shadow Wolf would only be more cautious afterwards. So when the Shadow Wolf's figure swept over Lin Xiao didn't hesitate at all, and directly grabbed one of the Shadow Wolf's legs with his backhand. While the Shadow Wolf had not yet landed, with a strong arm, the whole person soared into the air and rode directly on the Shadow Wolf's body. Feeling that there was an extra human on his body, the Shadow Wolf began to struggle violently, trying to throw Lin Xiao down. How could Lin Xiao let the Shadow Wolf get his wish? He wrapped his hands around the Shadow Wolf's neck, and his feet tightly wrapped around the Shadow Wolf's waist. Eat me with a deadly chain. No matter how the Shadow Wolf tossed, Lin Xiao had an idea to lock this guy to death. Completely locked like Lu Ruyan and Ji Boxio. For Lin Xiao on his back, the Shadow Wolf had no way at all, and soon the Shadow Wolf had an idea. He was a shadow system. Why did he always want to get rid of this guy with physical methods? As long as it activates the shadow system's ability and escapes into the shadows, it does not believe that Lin Xiao can still be with it. Spiritual power fluctuations began to appear on its body. Lin Xiao immediately understood the Shadow Wolf's thoughts, and they all lured you out. How could you let you leave again? He freed up a hand and slammed his punch into the Shadow Wolf's body. Lin Xiao still had his hands tied on his arms. The power of this punch was not light at all, and the Shadow Wolf screamed as he was beaten. The spiritual power in his body was also directly chaotic, and the spiritual skills that were about to brew were also directly scattered. The release of spiritual skills requires spiritual power to run, which is why Lin Xiao tried his best to climb on the back of the Shadow Wolf. The Shadow Wolf was furious and began to shake his body frantically again. Lin Xiao hugged tightly again. Anyway, he just insisted on the Green Mountains and did not relax. The shadow wolf was helpless. Lin Xiao couldn't shake it off like a dog skin plaster on its back, and he couldn't attack, and he wanted to use his ability, but he was interrupted by this guy. It was really uncomfortable. Lin Xiao was actually not comfortable at this time. The shadow wolf was shaking wildly, coupled with splashing and rolling on the ground, although he didn't let go, but his whole body was also scarred. If it weren't for being ravaged by Sun Zaiwan before, he might not have been able to hold on now. I said, Shenyao, when do you want to see it? Hurry up and come over to help. Shenyao also reacted at this time. She knew that the opportunity had come. With Lin Xiao's containment, the current shadow wolf is like a tiger without teeth. It's coming. Shenyao directly joined the battlefield, and with Shenyao's joining, the shadow wolf was even more stretched. Shenyao alone gave it a headache, not to mention that behind her, there was another guy who had been making trouble for herself. Every time I wanted to use my spiritual skills, I was interrupted by this guy. And this guy's strength seems to be not small. He has already broken several bones. It really hurts. And Shenyao's joining, it is really attacked from the back and back. How did things get to this point? From the moment Lin Xiao climbed onto the back of the shadow wolf, its fate was already predetermined. Under the double blow of Lin Xiao and Shenyao, the shadow wolf was finally overwhelmed and ended his short life. What left Lin Xiao speechless was that although he killed the shadow wolf this time, he exerted the most strength. But it was Shenyao who gave the shadow wolf the last blow. Shenyao punched the shadow wolf on the head and killed it, which meant that the shadow wolf's points seemed to fall on Shenyao's head. Originally, he was some points away from Shenyao, so he was farther away from Shenyao's points. No way. Do something yourself. I am so close to 2 million that I can't just give it to Shenyao. So, before anyone announces the end of the assessment, I still have one last chance. That is to eliminate Shenyao. It's just that at this time, it seems a little inauthentic to take action against Shenyao. Lin Xiao quickly drove this thought out of his mind. Just kidding, what is authentic or not, or a small amount of money is more important. After the shadow wolf was successfully killed, the live broadcast room boiled again. Damn! It's so awesome that it actually killed the second-level shadow wolf. Yes, I originally thought that the two of them would eventually be eliminated by the shadow wolf. That Lin Xiao is a ruthless person. He directly locked the shadow wolf. I would like to call it the strongest lock technique. Haha, but the last person to kill the shadow wolf was our beautiful Shenyao. It is estimated that Lin Xiao will be angry. This assessment should be over, right? It's amazing. It's worth it. It's not in vain that I stayed up all night for 3 days to watch. Upstairs is awesome. But I still have to remind you, be careful of sudden death. Although this was a test he set up, his purpose was to train these students, but he didn't think that they could really kill the shadow wolf. That's a second-level shadow spirit beast. These guys really gave themselves a surprise. After the shadow wolf was killed, Lin Xiao finally let go of the shadow wolf. Lying on the ground, gasping for breath. There is no piece of his body that doesn't hurt now. Shenyao is much stronger than Lin Xiao, at least it doesn't look as embarrassing as Lin Xiao. I don't know if it is a relationship with Lin Xiao to fight together. Shenyao does not have any defense against Lin Xiao now. She walked to Lin Xiao's side and stretched out her hand to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao didn't think much about it and handed over his hand. As soon as Shenyao used force, she pulled Lin Xiao up from the ground. I'm sorry, I robbed my head in the end, which is also something that can't be helped. In battle, many things are not out of my control. Lin Xiao was speechless. This Shenyao was intentional. This was naked to pierce his heart. I understand, at that time, where could I still control who took the head? It's good if you can look away. I'm sorry, the first place in this assessment is mine. Shenyao smiled very brightly, and Lin Xiao also laughed. That's not necessarily. When Lin Xiao spoke, he directly raised his hand to Shenyao's neck and gave her a knife. His strength was well controlled, which could ensure that Shenyao would not be really injured and make her unconscious. Shenyao didn't expect that at this time, Lin Xiao would actually take action on her. Her last thought before she fell into a coma was, damn, you little garbage, you can't afford to play, engage in sneak attacks, you have no strength. Lin Xiao's sudden shot made everyone stunned, and the barrage exploded directly. Sigma, degree, I am a sword. Lin Xiao finally made a move on Shenyao. I would like to call her a model for my generation, and I will do my best to such a beauty. Shenyao, I thought I had a chance to win, but I didn't expect to have a sixth child by my side. Ha 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 ha, I don't know why, I feel like laughing. Speaking of whom I am the only one, do I feel that Lin Xiao is a little excessive? The live broadcast was also watched by students who had long been eliminated. Zhou Ji's face was complicated, and he just wanted to shout out that Brother Xiao was mighty. And looking at Lin Xiao's appearance, it doesn't mean anything to Shenyao, so that he can really chase after it with confidence. Others also felt that this matter took a turn too quickly, and they didn't expect Lin Xiao to come like this in the end. The happiest is Ji Boxio. Look, what kind of good bird is this Lin Xiao? In the end, you didn't attack the people around you, why didn't you call out? Everyone's eyes on Ji Boxio were like looking at a fool. Lin Xiao's approach was a bit inauthentic, but it was completely different from Ji Boxio's nature. Ji Boxio abandoned his teammates and fled alone in the face of danger. Lin Xiao, what is this? At most, after the danger was lifted, some means were used to compete for the first place. Although some of the methods are not on the table, and some are even said to be inferior. But so what? This and Ji Boxio's behavior are completely different concepts. Seeing everyone's eyes, Ji Boxio was even more aggrieved. You people, treat them differently. Everyone no longer looked at Ji Boxio. There was no need to explain to such a person. Wang Qing and the others originally planned to come out and announce the end of the assessment, but they didn't expect Lin Xiao to give them a surprise in the end. After thinking about it, he finally walked out. Lin Xiao, didn't you say that killing the shadow wolf is over? Lin Xiao, plate, wow. How could it be over like that? Wouldn't it be in vain? Chief Examiner, you can't say that. As long as you haven't announced the end of the assessment, it means that the assessment is still continuing. I will eliminate Shen Yao. Her points are naturally counted as mine. You don't want to be in debt. Wang Qing was also a little speechless, but he had to admit that Lin Xiao was right. Okay, if you win, you are the first in this assessment. Dead woman, it's not that I won. Whatever you say, it's what? At this point, the secret realm assessment ended perfectly, and Lin Xiao became the first in this secret realm with his F-level ability, which surprised many people. Many ordinary people are even wondering if they can be as powerful as Lin Xiao. Sun Zaiwan and Mirongyu did not show up, and the eyes of the two looked at Lin Xiao with smiles. This little guy is really beyond our expectations, Brother Mirong. When you said that when this kid came to participate, who would have thought that this kid could get the first place? It's really not, but this kid's last moment is indeed a bit inauthentic. I don't agree with your idea, this kid's performance in the secret realm. In fact, what I am most satisfied with is that moment. I can't be too rigid in life. You old guy. Haha, just wait for this kid to go back. He may have to be cleaned up by Lao Shentu. Lao Shentu is very precious to this granddaughter. It's time for this kid to clean up, and after this kid goes back, maybe the nursing home will be completely lively, and for some reason, I suddenly became a little excited. Indeed, as far as I know, there are more than a dozen people who want to hand over their skills to Lin Xiao. Because Lin Xiao's hand was not very heavy, Shen Yao had already woken up slowly at this time. When she saw Lin Xiao's face that owed a beating, she almost couldn't help but go over and clean up this guy. She really didn't expect that she trusted Lin Xiao so much, but she didn't expect Lin Xiao to do something wrong with her. Humph. Lin Xiao touched his nose, somewhat embarrassed. I don't think you care about the reward of first place. I need money very much, so please forgive me. Shen Yao was actually not very angry, she just didn't expect Lin Xiao to really do it. No matter how you say it, you are also a big beauty, okay? I don't care about the reward of first place, but I want first place. Anyway, the wood is ready, you love it. Shen Yao, oh, plate me, oh. When he said this, he felt as if he had been ruined by Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao was thick-skinned, and he didn't care that Shen Yao didn't forgive him. Anyway, he might not have a chance to meet in the future. Suddenly, he slapped his thigh suddenly. Although the assessment is over, the battlefield hasn't been cleaned yet. I'm really damned. How could I forget such an important thing? That's a small amount of money. After saying that, Lin Xiao didn't care about Wang Yao, and went directly to deal with the corpses of those Wind Wolf and Shadow Wolf. So many spirit beasts don't know if they will produce spirit beads. If only they could give themselves 70, 80, or 90 spirit beads. Wang Qing and the others saw Lin Xiao digging for spirit beads, but they didn't say anything. After all, these were all killed by Lin Xiao and Shen Yao, and the gains in the secret realm belonged to them. Instead, Wang Qing looked at Shen Yao beside him. Shen Yao, won't you help? Maybe there are really spirit beads, and you have also made efforts to kill these spirit beasts. Shen Yao shook her head. I've been eliminated, so I won't mix it up, let him deal with it himself. Lin Xiao was still very quick to deal with the corpse of the spirit beast, dozens of gale wolves, stunned that he didn't give him a single spirit bead, which made him a little unhappy. Fortunately, those wolf skins and wolf fangs can still be sold for some money, and he accepted them unceremoniously. In the end, only the shadow wolf didn't deal with it. Looking at the dark and smooth wolf fur of the shadow wolf, Lin Xiao knew that the most valuable thing in it was the material on the shadow wolf's body. Of course, it would be best if this guy could give himself a spirit orb. Lin Xiao didn't have much hope, but no matter how little hope was, he had to dig it up. When his hand touched a ball, the whole person was stunned. I lose. It actually came out of the spirit bead. It was a pitch-black spirit bead. Lin Xiao sensed it. The ability it contained was a shadow raid. Seeing that Lin Xiao really found the spirit bead, or the spirit bead of the second-level shadow system, a group of people didn't know what to say. What luck is this kid, a second-level spirit bead. Now the ordinary second-level spirit beads on the market are worth millions. That being said, what he got was not an ordinary spirit bead, a second-level shadow spirit bead. A shadow spirit bead was hard to come by, and the price of the spirit bead would at least double. It's not as simple as doubling, I don't know the specific value, anyway, this kid will get rich. The discussions of the people around him all reached Lin Xiao's ears. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. This time it was really the right decision to participate in the secret realm assessment. How long has it been? How much money has he earned? I never felt that making money was so simple. Shen Yao came to Lin Xiao's side out of curiosity. Seeing Shen Yao's approach, Lin Xiao instinctively thought that this guy was here to grab something. What are you doing? This spirit bead is mine, no one can grab it from me. Shen Yao couldn't help but roll her eyes. What kind of person did this guy think of her? Although this spirit bead is worth a lot of money, she really doesn't like it. If this is a second-level power system, it may still be a little attractive to her. But looking at this guy's financial fan, it seems that he is really short of money. Cut, what are you thinking? I won't grab it with you, I just feel that this spirit bead is quite good-looking. Come over and see it for a long time. Lin Xiao was also relieved when he heard this. As long as he didn't grab the spirit beads with him, it wouldn't be a big problem. He took the spirit bead and shook it in front of Shen Yao's eyes, and then quickly put it away. No, I've seen it, you can go back. Shen Yao, plate, forget it, don't be angry, Lin Xiao attacked himself today, Grandpa will not let him go. Thinking of this, Shen Yao's face showed a somewhat dark smile. Lin Xiao didn't know why, he always felt cold in his back. However, he didn't think much about it, he just protected the spirit bead in his hand tightly, and then pretended to put it in his pocket, but in fact he put it in his space ring. At this time, Lin Xiao completely felt relieved, and regardless of Shen Yao, he continued to deal with the body of the shadow wolf. When everything was almost dealt with, Lin Xiao looked at the pile of wolf skins and became worried. How to deal with these things? It is definitely impossible to directly earn space rings. After all, when I sold things before, although it inevitably aroused some people's suspicions, but after all, no one had substantial evidence. If you directly accept these wolf skins and the like, you will definitely be missed. Do you want to carry all of this back? Although it is not too heavy, it is a bit troublesome. His eyes quickly fell on Wang Qing. Chief Examiner, do you accept these wolf skins and wolf fangs? Wang Qing was stunned, but he didn't expect Lin Xiao to do business on his head. He is from the military, and there is a real demand for these materials. Except, these things can be made into armor. I have a demand here, but the price will be slightly cheaper than the market price. These things are not worth much. The wind wolf skin will give you 1,000 at most, a pair of wolf fangs 500, the shadow wolf can be more expensive, the wolf skin is 10,000, the wolf fang is 5,000. If you want to sell it, I can transfer it to you now. Lin Xiao didn't know what the price of these things was, although there was not much money, but it was also extra income. Okay, I'll sell you 45 wolf skins, plus wolf teeth, and the materials on the shadow wolf, a total of 62,005, you can give 60,000. Wang Qing was not verbose, and directly transferred money to Lin Xiao, and by the way, asked the people around him to collect the wolf skin. And Lin Xiao suddenly thought of something, wolf skin and the like, he still had 2 spirit beads in his hand, so it was better to sell them to Wang Qing by the way. Although the price may be cheaper, the spirit beads are useless to him, so he is still at ease in exchange for money. That, Bishop, do you accept the spirit bead? Wang Qing was stunned, this guy was going to sell the shadow wolf spirit beads to himself? There are also many geniuses in the army, among which there are also shadow types. Shadow system spirit beads are already rare. If Lin Xiao sells to him, he will definitely accept them. Accept. When Lin Xiao heard this, he immediately smiled and immediately took out the 2 spirit beads he had obtained. Wang Qing didn't keep observing Lin Xiao, so he didn't know that Lin Xiao had also obtained a spirit bead before, and he didn't think much about it, so he immediately began to check it. One is the enhanced wind blade of the wind system, although it is only a first-level spiritual skill, but it is also a small best. The other is the shadow raid of the shadow system, which is also the best. The market price of the enhanced wind blade is about 1 million, and the key is the shadow raid. If this is auctioned, I am afraid it will cost more than 5 million. These 2 spirit beads, I can give you up to 5 million, this price is lower than the market price, you decide for yourself, if you don't sell it, I have no objection. Although Lin Xiao knew that these 2 spirit beads were expensive, he didn't expect that these 2 could be sold for 5 million. Sell. Why don't you sell, just suffer some losses, how to pay the bill? Wang Qing didn't expect Lin Xiao to be so straightforward. Okay, but I don't have so much money now, I need to apply to the above, don't worry, I will give you the money before you leave. Hearing Wang Qing's words, Lin Xiao looked at Wang Qing with some suspicion. By the way, this guy doesn't want to prostitute his spirit beads for free, right? Feeling Lin Xiao's distrustful gaze, Wang Qing couldn't laugh or cry. No matter how he said he was a regiment-level cotter, he wouldn't do anything like a black thing. Ling Zhu will put you there for the time being, and when my money arrives, I will hand over the money and deliver it with the other. Lin Xiao was relieved, as long as it was not a small money of his own. This trip to the secret realm is really rewarding. Not counting the final reward, I have earned more than 7 million, which I couldn't even think of before. Lin Xiao's mood is now a word. Refreshing. The secret realm assessment is all over here, so there is no need to continue to stay here. Wang Qing looked at Lin Xiao and Shen Yao. This assessment is over here, and you can go out of the secret realm next. The city lord is waiting for you there, and he will also give you the final reward. Neither of them has a problem with this. It is indeed time to go out. The speed of the return trip was much faster. Even if Mirongyu did not make a move, Wang Qing and others took them, and it only took more than an hour to reach the entrance. After leaving the secret realm, all the students who participated in the assessment this time were here, and there were some people that Lin Xiao didn't know, so I thought they should be the planners of this event. Next comes the exciting award ceremony. When he thought that he had won the first place, and there would be 2 million in the account immediately, Lin Xiao felt very happy. If you are one step away, you are a multimillionaire. Zhou Wei was in charge of the award of this assessment, and when he saw Lin Xiao coming out, he gave Lin Xiao a fierce look, although he also recognized Lin Xiao's strength. But this little guy was really cheap. It ruined many of my plans. Forget it, it's all at this time, and there is no point in finding trouble with Lin Xiao anymore. Lin Xiao also felt Zhou Wei's gaze. He knew Zhou Wei, after all, he could often see him on TV. In other words, I didn't offend the city lord. Why did I look at my eyes so badly? In addition, Lin Xiao also felt a malicious gaze, and he immediately looked over. Who else could it be if not Ji Boxio? Ji Boxio was obviously targeted now, and there was no one around him except Lu Ruyan. Even the doglegs who had been following him before did not choose to stand by his side this time. Cut! Useless little garbage. He didn't dare to scold the city lord, but he could still be afraid of this guy? Yo, isn't this Ji Dashao who sacrificed himself to attract the shadow wolf alone? It's been a long time since I last saw you. Why do you look so embarrassed? Speaking of how you were frightened to the point of peeing before, it really makes people laugh. Lin Xiao's words were full of irony, saying that Ji Boxio abandoned his teammates and sacrificed himself to attract the shadow wolf. This is the naked heart of Ji Boxio, and Ji Boxio can't refute it. After all, it's all true. Seeing the mocking eyes around him, Ji Boxio glanced at Lin Xiao viciously, and then ignored it. So many people are watching, no matter what he says, it's not right. A gentleman takes revenge. 10 years is not too late. Sooner or later this kid will have to pay the price. After he was eliminated, he has been observing the live broadcast, and the people who were eliminated after that were eliminated by the Wind Wolves, although he killed a lot, but the points did not change much. In other words, according to his previous points, he can still enter the top 10. As long as he entered the top 10, he could become the heir of the family, and when the time came, he didn't need to do it himself. Let this kid be a little more nervous first. Lin Xiao didn't know that Ji Boxio was plotting against him, and even if he knew, he wouldn't care. Although the Ji family is strong in Sunshinj, can there still be a Red Sun nursing home? After he went back, he was not ready to come out for a short time. He really didn't believe that the Ji family dared to move the Red Sun nursing home. He was really going to move. I was afraid that it would be the Ji family who died. Sun Zaiwan and Mirongyu are just one, and it is a matter of minutes to kill the entire Ji family. This is also the main reason why Lin Xiao is so unscrupulous. Zhou Wei saw that Lin Xiao was provoking trouble again, and he also had a headache. If this kid hadn't had the support of those seniors, he would have wanted to clean up this kid well. He coughed lightly twice, attracting everyone's attention. Ahem. Everyone is quiet. Now the final award will be presented. The reward after the 10 places will be given directly to your school. You can receive it yourself after returning to school. Here only the top 10 awards. I now announce the 10th place, Zhou Ji, 205 points. Zhou Ji didn't expect to be the first to call his name, and he actually entered the top 10. He didn't actually do anything at all. Basically Lin Xiao brought it to fly. It's these 205 points. Why do you feel like you're scolding yourself? What about him? How can I say that I have also entered the top 10? So cool. Zhou Ji hurriedly went up to receive the award. Zhou Wei encouraged Zhou Ji a couple of words, and his eyes were full of kindness when he looked at Zhou Ji. Zhou Wei is also a member of the Zhou family. In terms of seniority, it is Zhou Ji's uncle. This time Zhou Ji entered the top 10, which also made his face light. The two didn't exchange too many pleasantries. After all, so many people were watching. After Zhou Ji left, Zhou Wei continued to speak. 9th place, Wu Kai, 261 points. 4th place, Zhang Wei, 301 points. At this point, only the top 3 have not yet been announced. Ji Boxio's face showed a look of surprise. He didn't know how many specific points he had, but he could basically be sure that he was steadily in the top 10. It seems that he has entered the top 3. The task was over-completed, and although he lost face in the end, the people who wanted to come to the family should not say anything. At this time, Zhou Wei finally spoke. 3rd place, Chu Ran, 372 points. Chu Ran immediately stepped forward to accept the award, and Ji Boxio's face suddenly collapsed. He was confused. He wasn't the 3rd? He is not arrogant enough to surpass Shen Yao and Lin Xiao in points. Does this mean that he is not in the top 3? Did you fall out of the top 10? How is this possible? Chu Ren came down after receiving the reward, and Zhou Wei continued to announce. Second place, Shen Yao, 503 points. When Shen Yao's points were announced, everyone at the scene exclaimed, "Is the gap between the second and third places so big?" Shen Yao went up to receive the award, and Zhou Wei praised her fiercely. Shen Yao was not very interested. After all, her goal was the first, and getting the second was already a failure for him. Finally, it was the turn to announce the first, and the first was no longer suspenseful, and everyone's eyes were on Lin Xiao. First place Lin Xiao, 888 points. Lin Xiao smiled. He liked this number, 888, fa. Didn't he get rich on this secret trip? He immediately went up to receive the award, and to Lin Xiao's surprise, Zhou Wei only gave him a bonus, but no spirit beads. Lin Xiao looked at Zhou Wei a little confused. Zhou Wei was also a little embarrassed. "Well, we don't have a spirit orb about enhancing vision, so we can only owe it first, and then send it to you when we find it later." Lin Xiao was speechless, thinking that Zhou Wei didn't expect that he could become the final champion as an F-level superpower. There are also ghosts who know when they can find the spirit beads they need, and they can't keep owing them like this. City Lord, why don't we discount it? Zhou Wei didn't expect that Lin Xiao would make such a request. He also readily agreed. After all, this type of spirit bead is indeed rare, and it will be poked in the spine if it is dragged all the time. Okay, I'll give you 2 million more, no problem. Lin Xiao didn't expect Zhou Wei to be so generous. He naturally wouldn't object. 2 million could buy the best first-class spiritual skills. Okay, the city lord is atmospheric. The money arrived quickly, and the smile on Lin Xiao's face never stopped. When Wang Qing's money is in place, he will really become a multimillionaire. Zhou Wei looked at Lin Xiao, who was smirking there, and was also speechless for a while. This kid can be said to be the biggest variable in this assessment, bringing a large number of materials in and disrupting his plan, but it was also because of him that he was able to successfully kill the Shadow Wolf in the end. This may be fate. He can be valued by those seniors, and it is not without reason. He was a little curious about how far this kid could grow up in the future. After Lin Xiao went down, Zhou Wei looked at the students who were still gathered together. Okay, this assessment is over. I hope everyone can grow up well in the days to come and become the pillars of the country. The leaders of each school take their own school back. Hearing Zhou Wei say this, everyone was ready to leave. At this moment, a very inopportune voice sounded. "I don't accept it, you cheat. With my points, it is impossible not to enter the top 10. It was Ji Boxio who spoke, and at this time he finally reacted. He really didn't enter the top 10, which was unacceptable in his opinion in any way. Zhou Wei looked at Ji Boxio, and a hint of disgust flashed in his eyes. "Classmate Ji, this assessment is fair and just. Your previous points are 299. If you only look at the points, you can enter the top 10, but due to your wrong actions, after our research, you will be deducted 50 points, and all your points in the end are 249, which is exactly 11th. Do you have any objections? If so, hold it for me." Zhou Wei's words were not polite at all, and the eyes of the people around him looking at Ji Boxio were even more joking. In this assessment, Ji Boxio can be said to be the biggest joke. Although Ji Boxio was still not convinced, with so many big guys present, he also knew that it was useless for him to say anything. "I can only accept this reality angrily. I just hope that when I return to the Ji family, my family will recognize me." Zhou Ji also came to Lin Xiao's side at this time and directly hugged Lin Xiao's shoulder. "Brother, you are my own brother. I never dreamed that I would be able to enter the top 10. You kid is also lucky. If Ji Boxio hadn't died himself, you might have been the 11th. What about him? Anyway, I'm the 10th now. Don't talk about this. Are you going back to school with us next?" Lin Xiao naturally couldn't go back to school. "It's this time. What are you going back to school for?" "I'm not going back. I still have my own things to do. On this trip to the secret realm, you have made a lot of money. You won't still think about doing a part-time job, will you?" "I don't want to deceive you. It's impossible to work part-time. I have my own things to do. I'll explain it to you later." The two were still chatting. Zhuyu didn't know when he came to the two of them, and when he heard that Lin Xiao didn't plan to go back, his face was a little unsightly. "Lin Xiao, you don't go back to school? Why? This time you won the first place in the secret realm assessment. Our school will also reward you. How can you not go back to school?" As soon as he heard that there was a reward, Lin Xiao's eyes lit up, but in the end he slowly shook his head. "Director, my affairs are more complicated. I can't go back to school for the time being. You also know that I offended Ji Boxio. Isn't it uncomfortable to go back now?" When Lin Xiao said this, Zhuyu was silent. Although he could still take care of Lin Xiao when he was in school, it was impossible to follow Lin Xiao all the time. The Ji family has hands and eyes in Sunshine, and if Lin Xiao goes back, he really can't guarantee that Ji Boxio will retaliate. "Forget it, you can do it yourself. You can think about it. If you go back to school, we people can still take care of you. If we are found by the Ji family outside, we can't do anything. Don't worry, this director, he can't find me. Even if he can find me, he can't help me." Seeing Lin Xiaoyan's chiseled appearance, Zhuyu no longer dissuaded him. Okay, then let's do it. I'll gather the people from number 1 middle school first, and leave by yourself. Lin Xiao naturally understood what Zuyu meant. Zuyu meant that he first contained Ji Boxio and asked him to leave quickly while Ji Boxio could still react. Lin Xiao did not refuse, and he was not suitable to leave with them. After saying goodbye to Zhou Ji again, Lin Xiao left on his own. Wang Qing had been waiting for him for a long time. The money had arrived. He immediately called Lin Xiao, and Lin Xiao also gave Wang Qing 2 spirit beads. The two are very happy to work together. After that, Lin Xiao left, and he had already seen Sun Zaiwen and Nirongyu. As soon as Sun Zaiwen saw Lin Xiao, the smile on his face could no longer be hidden. Stepping forward quickly, he ravaged Lin Xiao's hair. Stinky boy, you can do it. I originally asked you to have a long experience, and you directly brought us a first one, which really gave me a long face. Lin Xiao struggled to escape from Sun Zaiwen's clutches and tidied up his messed hairstyle. It is said that the head can be cut and bleeding, and the hairstyle cannot be messed up. Sun Zaiwen dared to mess with his hairstyle. It's really, forget it, I can't beat it. And I made so much money, and I was in a good mood, so I didn't care about him. When it is time to follow the heart, it is still necessary to do it from the heart. That's not it, and I don't see who taught me. Lin Xiao's flattery of Sun Zaiwen was very comfortable. Stinky boy, I love to hear this, so say more long-mouthed words. Lin Xiao, epsilon equals omicron asterisk, alas. This means that you are fat and really breathing. Nirongyu looked at the two people who were fighting, and a smile appeared on his face. Okay, you two stop making trouble, get ready to go back. When Nirongyu said this, Lin Xiao immediately stood ready. The previous experience is still vivid, and this time I must be prepared. Nirongyu didn't wait for the two to agree. He waved his hand and teleported away directly with the two of them. By the time the three of them appeared again, they had already returned to the Red Sun nursing home. I don't know if it's because of the experience. This time Lin Xiao's face was still a little pale, but he didn't vomit again. It can be regarded as a kind of progress. When Lin Xiao saw the scene in front of him clearly, he would also be stunned for a moment. The old people in the nursing home were all here, and the eyes of many people looking at Lin Xiao made him feel strange. He didn't think much about it and waved his hand at the old people. Brothers and sisters, I'm back. The old men smiled and said nothing, and after Lin Xiao's words fell, they took the initiative to get out of the way and walked out of there. The old man was on crutches in his hand and slowly walked towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao was a little puzzled. He knew the old man. His name was Shen Huizi. I have met him a few times before and said hello, and the old man is quite kind to him. At this time, for some reason, the eyes looking at him seemed to be a little unkind. Brother Shen, what are you? Sun Zaiwen touched Lin Xiao and said lightly. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you that Lao Shen is Shen Yao's grandfather, the kind of kiss. Lin Xiao, hashtag 030, pft, damn. This is a small one, and the old one is coming. I can't beat it at all. Run! Lin Xiao didn't hesitate at all, and just ran away. Shen Huizi's voice also came from behind. Dare to bully my precious granddaughter, stinky boy, don't run, I promise not to kill you. Shen Huizi is not young, but there is nothing wrong with his legs and feet. At least when Lin Xiao met him before, he had never seen him on crutches. At this time, he was holding a cane in his hand, obviously because it was easier to beat himself. Lin Xiao had just run 2 steps when Shen Huizi caught up with him. After all, Shen Huizi and Lin Xiao's levels are too different. After catching up with Lin Xiao, Shen Huizi did not mean to be polite to Lin Xiao at all, and the crutches hit him like raindrops. Lin Xiao screamed. Brother Shen, lightly, it hurts. Do you know it hurts at this time? When I bully my granddaughter, does my granddaughter hurt? I am such a beautiful granddaughter, you can do it. Ah, I really didn't know that she was your granddaughter. If I did, I would definitely. I will still do it. Stinky boy, he is still unrepentant. It seems that he is still light. Eat my 18 staff to subdue the dragon. Shen Huizi was still very measured, which made Lin Xiao feel pain, but it would not cause much harm to Lin Xiao, and after spurring Lin Xiao for half an hour, Shen Huizi slowly stopped. When Shen Huizi stopped, Lu Jiao came over slowly and gave Lin Xiao a healing technique. To be honest, Lin Xiao was very scared at that time, for fear that Shen Huizi would see that he was cured and give himself half an hour of loving touches. Fortunately, Shen Huizi seemed to have gotten angry and did not attack him again. Lin Xiao then hid behind Lu Jiao. Sister Jiao Jiao, brother Shen bullied me. Lu Jiao looked at Lin Xiao funny. Okay, who told you to bully other people's granddaughters? You deserve to be beaten. Lin Xiao wanted to say something, but was stopped by Lu Jiao. Okay, this matter ends here. This time we old guys are together, except to watch you be beaten, but there are other business. You come with me. Seeing Lu Jiao's serious appearance, Lin Xiao also put away his careful thoughts. He felt that something was wrong. I won the first place in the secret realm, but it wouldn't be like the entire old man in the nursing home would come to greet him. Some are too grand. Sister Jiao Jiao, what's the matter? Give me some revelations. Don't worry, you'll know in a moment. Since Lu Jiao didn't say it, Lin Xiao was not in a hurry, thinking that it shouldn't be a bad thing. Soon Lin Xiao came to the old man again, and Sun Zaiwan walked out. Everyone, I believe that you have also watched the live broadcast of the previous game. This kid has perfectly completed our test, and now he is qualified to really stay here. Xiao Lin, now I have a few questions to ask you, you have to answer them seriously. Lin Xiao, test? What test? I don't know anything. Is this secret realm assessment a test for yourself? And haven't you been staying for a week? Stay? Are you still in the trial period before? These guys don't want to hack their 5 million, right? Lin Xiao's heart was full of questions, but he also knew that this was not the time to ask this, and he didn't know what question Sun Zaiwan wanted to ask him. Brother Sun, you ask, I will definitely answer seriously. Okay. The first question, are you sure you want to stay in our Red Sun nursing home? Think about it and then answer. I believe you have found out that our nursing home is unusual, and you can't regret it once you are sure. Lin Xiao was speechless. What is the problem? He chose to stay here, he came to be a rice worm, not to mention that the money was spent, he must have stayed. I'm sure. Okay. The second question, are you ready to sacrifice for the motherland at all times? Lin Xiao was stunned. This turn was a little anxious. Why was he still sure whether to move in just now? Why did he immediately turn to sacrifice? Can you say that you are not prepared? But after seeing Sun Zaiwan's serious appearance, Lin Xiao still didn't joke in the end. Always ready. Although Lin Xiao admitted that he was not a good person, he still had no problem in patriotism. When the motherland really needs him to charge, he is not a scoundrel. Very good, I hope you can remember what you said today. I'm not joking with you. The third point, after the actual move-in, you can't disclose the situation here, and you must try to minimize contact with your family. Can you do it? No problem. This time Lin Xiao answered quickly. He was an orphan and had no family in the first place, which was not constrained by him. Okay, since you are ready, then you are officially welcome to the Red Sun nursing home. Everyone is croaking. The old people in the nursing home were very face-saving and gave Lin Xiao their applause. You are officially moved in now, you should know some things. Let's talk about our Red Sun nursing home first. It is not wrong to say that it is a nursing home here. After all, we are the elderly who live here, but this is not as simple as a nursing home. I believe you have been aware of this for a long time, and successfully admitting to the nursing home means that you have joined the most powerful organization in China, Blade. Lin Xiao was still a little confused at this time, but he understood one thing, that is, the nursing home might just be a gimmick. This is the stronghold of the Blade organization. He also understood that the moment Sun Zaiwan told him this, he was tied to death with a sharp blade. Even if he still has a question, is he really worthy of being in this organization? Sun Zaiwan seemed to know what Lin Xiao was thinking. You can only be regarded as a member of our reserve army at most, and only by really contributing can you become one of us. You may not know much about how difficult it is to join this organization. Now let's get to know it again. After Sun Zaiwan finished speaking, he was the first to start introducing. Sun Zaiwan, a 9th level SS Beast ability, former commander of the Eastern Theater of China. After Sun Zaiwan finished speaking, Miranyu continued to start the exam. Miranyu, a 9th level SSS level space system superpower, the founder of Sharp Blade. Lu Jiao, 9th level SS level treatment department, former head of the logistics department of the Southern China Theater Command. Shang Guanxi, the 9th level SS level special department at Scalpel, the #1 surgeon in China. Those old men introduced themselves one by one, and with each introduction, Lin Xiao's mouth opened wider. These are all big people, each of them is not small. How can I know them? The introduction continues. At this time, what was being introduced was a one-armed old man, and the old man's eyes were very fiery when he looked at Lin Xiao. Shino, the 8th level S-series sound system, the first sniper in China, has killed 6 level 9 superpowers who intend to be detrimental to our country. Lin Xiao was stunned. The 8th level killed the 9th level, or a full 6. What kind of monsters are the old people in this nursing home? Li Tai, a 7th level SS level special alchemist, nothing special, he just likes to make some novel elixirs. Zhuzh Ming, level 7 A-level water system, ability to pull down, good at disguise, people give nicknames to the thousand-faced lord. Han Hao, a 7th level A-level earth system, is good at gambling, and is nicknamed the king of 1,000 kings. Liang Qixing, level 7 A-level water system, the ability is not very good, but my true identity is the world's top hacker. Song Ming's, level 7 A-level fire, the ability is not very good, my true identity is a chef, a state banquet level chef, and I am responsible for the food in the nursing home. Soon everyone was introduced. Lin Xiao knew the names of these old people before, but the identities behind them, he had never heard of them before. He was stunned. His brain is still down. There is only one thought in my mind, that is, our nursing home is really a crouching tiger, a hidden dragon. The old people here are either amazing in combat or have skills. Is a little garbage like yourself really qualified to live here? Seeing that Lin Xiao was still in a daze, Sun Zaiwan beside him touched Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao looked at Sun Zaiwan with a bitter face, although he had long guessed that the old people in the nursing home were not simple, but he really didn't expect them to be so bullish. Xiao Lin, now that you know our identity, it means that you have officially become one of us now, and there are some things that cannot be said outside, otherwise you can't afford the consequences, so let's tell you, if you do something unforgivable, with our strength, no matter where you are hiding, it is not a problem to solve you. Sun Zaiwan said it lightly, but Lin Xiao knew that Sun Zaiwan was not joking with him. He also did not doubt the truth of this statement. Don't worry, brother Sun, I'll keep my mouth shut. Don't be so restrained, there are still a lot of people who know our organization, as long as you don't go too far, and occasionally use this identity to fake the tiger, we are also allowed. Lin Xiao was non-committal about this, he planned to be a riceworm in a nursing home, and unless it was a special case, he was not ready to go out, and it seemed that he could not use this identity. By the way, one more point, many of us old guys have a skill, the children in the family are either not talented, or they are not interested in these, many people's crafts are not successive, so I want to teach you, you have no problem, right? What opinion can Lin Xiao have? This is a splash of wealth. There are many elderly people in nursing homes whose abilities are not outstanding. No matter how prominent it is, there is no one below A level, and I am an F-grade little garbage, and there is no comparison with them. As long as these old people have the skills, he can learn some skin, and I am afraid that he will benefit endlessly in this life. Of course I have no objection, I can't ask for it. When Lin Xiao said this, many old people looked at Lin Xiao differently. Some people have even begun to think about how to teach Lin Xiao. Okay, in that case, starting tomorrow, you will be trained by us. Of course, not everyone will teach you, like Brother Mirong, his space department wants to teach you, and you can't learn either. Lin Xiao naturally understood this, and he didn't think about learning everyone's skills, which was too unrealistic. I understand. To celebrate your real stay, we have also prepared a gift for you, a spirit bead that you can use. After Sun Zaiwan finished speaking, he handed Lin Xiao a spirit bead. Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment, he knew that the spirit beads about vision were very rare, but he didn't expect the old people in the nursing home to help him find them. That's great. Originally, he didn't get the spirit beads he could use in this secret realm assessment, and he was still a little disappointed. He was not polite to Sun Zaiwan, he took the spirit bead directly, and after feeling it carefully, he knew what the spiritual skill contained in the spirit bead was. Night vision. After awakening and strengthening his vision, his eyesight is stronger than that of ordinary people at night, but there is still a gap between him and real night vision. After absorbing this spirit bead, it was different. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Okay, you can absorb the spirit beads here, we will help you protect the Dharma. Lin Xiao was very moved, and did not refuse, and sat directly on the ground and began to absorb it. The spirit beads quickly disappeared in his hands, and Lin Xiao finally had his second spiritual skill. Unfortunately, it's daytime, and I don't know how effective night vision is. After absorbing the spirit beads, Lin Xiao's eyes looked brighter, which also made him, who was already handsome, a little smarter. Okay, now everyone is dispersed, this kid just came back today and needs to rest, what do you think? Let's talk about it tomorrow. The old people dispersed one after another, and there was only one person left at the scene, and Lin Xiao remembered him. Li Tai, a man who awakened a special alchemist. The alchemist sounded more like a profession than a superpower, which made Lin Xiao very curious about him. Li Tai took the initiative to come to Lin Xiao's side at this time. Brother Lin, are you tired? Fortunately, it's almost recovered. Then do you have time to sit at my place? After thinking about it, Lin Xiao did not refuse, and just took this opportunity to see the profession of alchemist. Seeing that Lin Xiao agreed, Li Tai's face showed a smile. Recently, he has developed a lot of new elixirs, and the rest of the nursing home doesn't want to be his guinea pig. He has been eyeing Lin Xiao for a long time, and he hasn't looked for Lin Xiao before, because Lin Xiao is still an outsider. Now it's different, Lin Xiao has officially become one of them, a fresh guinea pig, no need to use it in vain. Lu Jiao was about to leave, but when she saw Li Tai stopping Lin Xiao, she immediately returned. Li Tai, are you too anxious? Li Tai smiled. Sister Jiao, I was about to call you, but I didn't expect you to come over by yourself. When Lin Xiao saw Lu Jiao, he had a bad premonition. Although Lu Jiao has always taken good care of him, he is actually a little afraid of Lu Jiao, because when Lu Jiao is by his side, it means that he is going to be beaten or abused. Could it be that with Li Tai, there will be some dangers? Not to that extent, right? Li Tai also saw Lin Xiao's scruples and smiled sarcastically. Brother Lin, you take it easy, there is no danger, I just want you to try a few kinds of elixirs that I have newly researched, those are all great tonics, I am just afraid that you will not be replenished, so I let Sister Jiao follow. Hearing Li Tai say this, Lin Xiao was completely relieved. So that's the case, as long as you don't test yourself for drugs. The great tonic must be valuable, and it will definitely not be a loss if you eat it yourself. At most, exercise yourself to digest it. Participating in the secret realm assessment for 3 days made him a little nostalgic for the feeling of training before. What's more, with Lu Jiao here, there will definitely be no surprises. Li Tai led the way in front, and Lin Xiao and Lu Jiao walked behind. Although I don't feel like there will be any problems, Lin Xiao always feels strange. Sister Jiao, is this brotherly reliable? Lu Jiao did not answer Lin Xiao's question immediately, but thought about it thoughtfully. To be honest, the elixir developed by Li Tai is still very good. There are many varieties of elixirs, some recover from injuries, some increase cultivation, although occasionally refine some things that he himself doesn't know have a role, but overall the problem is not big. We have all tried the pill, and so far, we have not eaten anyone to death. Lin Xiao, degree. My sister. Are you sure you are here to comfort me? Haven't eaten anyone to death? That's your evaluation? What should I do if I suddenly don't want to go with Li Tai? He had the intention to change his mind, but when he thought that the lowest people here were all level 7 powerhouses, he was powerless to resist at all. Forget it, fight. Maybe I think too much. That's right, I must be thinking too much. Lin Xiao originally thought that Li Tai was going to take him back to his dormitory, but who knew that he actually brought Lin Xiao into a laboratory. As soon as he entered the laboratory, Lin Xiao smelled a faint fragrance. If nothing else, this is Dang Xiang. Just smelling the smell, Lin Xiao felt refreshed. Lin Xiao suddenly felt that it might be good to try the pill, maybe he could improve a lot. The laboratory did not turn on the lights, and the room was a little dim, but Lin Xiao did not feel any discomfort. He subconsciously used his newly acquired spiritual skill night vision, and was surprised to find that the whole room seemed to become bright. In his opinion, there seems to be no difference from the daytime. This ability is good, at least when acting at night. I am not afraid of falling into the pit. At this time, Li Tai turned on the lights in the laboratory, and Lin Xiao's eyes automatically switched modes without feeling any discomfort. Not to mention, his F-level ability doesn't seem to be as garbage as he imagined. Lin Xiao had been feeling the night vision ability before, and did not properly observe the situation in the house, and only then did he begin to look at it seriously. There is actually nothing surprising about the laboratory, just rows of cabinets with bottles on them. If nothing else, it should be filled with elixirs. Seeing this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Although I don't know what the value of the elixir here is, but I think it's worth a lot of money. If you can sell all the elixirs here, you can sell a lot of money, right? The only thing that surprised Lin Xiao was that there didn't seem to be an alchemy furnace here. I don't know what's going on with Li Tai, an alchemist. There is no alchemy furnace, and I am embarrassed to call myself an alchemist. Li Tai didn't think so much, and when he saw Lin Xiao's eyes on those bottles, he couldn't help but show pride on his face. Brother Lin, don't underestimate the things here. This is my hard work for most of my life. You see, this is the spirit pill. The main function is to restore spiritual power. The primary spirit pill can make the ability below level 5 directly full of spiritual power. The intermediate level can directly return to the 7th level and below, and the advanced one can make the 9th level full of power, right? This is a special rejuvenation pill I made. As long as it is not a broken arm or leg, the injuries on the body can be recovered immediately. And this is the spirit gathering pill, which can double the speed of absorbing the surrounding spiritual power in a short period of time. This is the realm-breaking pill. Taking this pill below level 7 can increase a level in a short time, but it has side effects and will weaken for a period of time after use. With Li Tai's introduction, Lin Xiao's saliva couldn't help but flow. What kind of elixir are these? Let's not talk about anything else, just the ones Li Tai just mentioned. Anyone can be sold at a price he can't even think of. And these elixirs seem to be very much here. Li Tai saw Lin Xiao's thoughts and didn't care. Brother Lin, don't worry, since you were asked to test the medicine, naturally I will not treat you badly. Every time you try a medicine for me, I will give you a bottle of the elixir here. Do you think it is appropriate? Lin Xiao didn't expect such a benefit, and almost couldn't help laughing out loud. Right. Then let's start now. I don't know the efficacy of many elixirs yet. There are almost 8 or 9. Let's start with the lowest level first. After Li Tai finished speaking, he took out some elixirs and put them on the table. First picked up the most inconspicuous one and handed it to Lin Xiao. This is what I refined recently. According to the effect of the herb, this elixir should increase qi. You can try it. Lin Xiao picked up the elixir and looked at it. He didn't feel anything wrong. In order to get the reward Li Tai gave himself, he also fought hard. Put the elixir directly into your mouth. Unlike what he imagined, the elixir tasted very good, rock sugar and pear flavor. Lin Xiao's face even showed a hint of enjoyment. But soon he felt the effect of the elixir, and his muscles suddenly tensed, and the blue veins burst out. At this moment, Lin Xiao felt that even if Shenyao used spiritual skills, she might not have as much strength as herself. Li Tai looked at Lin Xiao with a serious face. How does it feel? Lin Xiao felt it carefully before giving Li Tai's feedback. Brother, you're right, this elixir can indeed double people's strength. I feel like it's almost tripled. After getting Lin Xiao's feedback, Zhou Tai frowned. Only 3 times? So, it's a lot worse than I thought. Let's take a look at the duration. Lin Xiao, _. Listen, is this what people say? Triple the power increase. Li Tai actually felt that the effect was poor. This effect was already very against the sky, okay? After 3 minutes, Lin Xiao felt that he had returned to normal and immediately gave Li Tai feedback. 3 minutes, it's also so-so, it's a relatively decent pill, just call him a strong pill, understand? The next one, the second one was successfully refined by chance, I was distracted at that time, I put the wrong herb, anyway, I saw it as a pill and kept it, you try it. Lin Xiao equals eldest brother. Are you serious? If you put the wrong herb, dare to let yourself eat it? Lu Jiao couldn't help but laugh out loud. Don't worry, I can't eat you to death with me. Lin Xiao thought about it, he had the backing of the 9th level healing department, and he was afraid of it. In order to get a few more bottles of elixir, fight. Lin Xiao no longer hesitated, and ate the pill directly. The taste was still good, it was orange flavored. As soon as the elixir was in his mouth, Lin Xiao felt that his stomach began to churn. I couldn't hold back directly, and I let out several farts. Lin Xiao really wanted to find a crack in the ground to get in. What's the situation? I can't control myself at all. Li Tai and Lu Jiao were dozens of meters away from Lin Xiao at the first time, and quickly opened the window to breathe. At the beginning, Lin Xiao was really afraid that he would accidentally pull his crotch into his crotch, which would be a shame for the adult. Fortunately, in addition to the constant exhaust, he did not let his anus loose, which can be regarded as retaining his last face. 5 minutes later, when Lin Xiao completely stopped and the smell was almost dissipated, Li Tai returned here. This is a waste pill, it's useless, it seems to be good to use it to fix people, just call him fart pills. Fortunately, there were only Li Tai and Lu Jiao at the scene, and if there were people around, Lin Xiao felt that he had died socially. Looking at Lin Xiao's unkind gaze, Li Tai was also a little embarrassed. I also don't know the effect of the pill, so you can test it, so let's do it. How about giving you 2 bottles of elixir this time? Lin Xiao's face immediately turned cloudy, joking, face or something, how can there be practical benefits in cost effectiveness? The elixir here is outside, and I'm afraid it can easily sell for 1.8 million. It's so-so. Damn, since entering the nursing home, why do you feel that your worldview has changed? Now it feels like 1.8 million, it seems that they are a little unattractive. Are you floating? For the next period of time, Lin Xiao was helping Li Tai test the elixir. Lin Xiao also had to admit that Li Tai's attainments in elixirs were still very good. The next few pills never appeared like the fart pill that made people laugh and cry. I don't know if it was Li Tai who took care of Lin Xiao's relationship, most of the pills he tried were relatively mild, and Lin Xiao hadn't encountered any pills that made him feel very uncomfortable. When he thought that he could pick out some of these elixirs after it was over, the corners of Lin Xiao's mouth couldn't help but rise. Now there is only the last pill left on the table. Lin Xiao's eyes were also on the pill, which looked no different from the previous ones. Lin Xiao was ready, but found that Li Tai had not handed him the pill for a long time. What's wrong, brother Li, isn't this the last one? Hurry up and give it to me, after the drug test is over, I have to go back to rest. Li Tai didn't answer Lin Xiao's question immediately, and after a while, he slowly spoke. This one, if it doesn't work, forget it. Lin Xiao's heart tightened, could it be that this elixir was different? If he didn't try the pill, he would lose a bottle of pill, and he didn't want to give up this opportunity. But before trying the pill, let's ask about the situation of this elixir first. Brother Li, what's wrong? Could it be that there is something wrong with this pill? It can't be a poison pill, right? Li Tai shook his head. Naturally not, I am an alchemist, not a poisoner, naturally I will not refine poisonous things, although occasionally I will refine some unreliable things, but I will not kill people. The reason why I hesitate is because I don't know what the specific function of this elixir is. Lin Xiao was stunned, knowing that when he tried the pills before, Li Tai would probably have to guess the effect of these pills. Facts have also proved that Li Tai guessed 8 or 9. This was the first time he had said such uncertain words. This made Lin Xiao's heart beat a little. I said, Brother Li, how can you not know? Although I don't know about alchemy at all, I don't know the characteristics of elixirs, at least you know what herbs you added, right? In that case, you should know what the effect is. The problem is here, I drank fragments that day. In the case of fragments, this elixir was refined. How it was refined, what herbs were added, I have no impression at all. I only know that when I wake up the next day, this pill will be successfully refined, or you should try it. I can guarantee that this is not a poisonous pill. Lin Xiao, what kind of strange operation is this? The elixir refined in the case of fragments, how dare you give it to yourself? He was thinking of giving it a try, but when Li Tai said this, he couldn't make up his mind. Li Tai looked at the last pill, and finally seemed to have made up his mind. With Sister Jiao here, there will be no problem, you should try it. Lin Xiao's face was also full of entanglement, the previous fart pills made him still fresh in his memory, and he didn't want to die again. I have tried a lot of pills before, and I should be able to take away a lot of pills, and it seems that this bottle is not bad. Li Tai obviously noticed Lin Xiao's hesitation, and was originally worried that Lin Xiao's body would have an accident, thinking about whether to count it, but the elixir he refined didn't even know what the effect was. If he gave up directly, he would be uncomfortable. Try this pill. After knowing the effect, I will give you 3 bottles of elixir. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up immediately. Wouldn't it be better to say that earlier? Brotherly, what you said is like I covet your elixir. I definitely don't mean that. I just want to try what this elixir tastes like, hee. But 1 yard is 1 yard, this 3 bottles can't be changed. After saying that, as if afraid that Li Tai would regret it, Lin Xiao directly picked up the pill and put it in his mouth. As soon as he put it in his mouth, he frowned. Grandma's, this pill turned out to be durian flavored. He is exactly the kind who doesn't like to eat durian. After the elixir was taken in, it directly turned into a warm current and flowed into his body. Because he didn't know the specific effect of the pill, Lin Xiao was also closely observing the changes in his body. But after waiting for a long time, there was no change at all. Li Tai has also been paying attention to Lin Xiao's situation, and he was a little surprised to see that Lin Xiao did not feel the slightest. Impossible, although I don't know what herbs were put when the fragments were broken, but when I woke up the next day, I found that a few particularly precious herbs were missing, and many of them, even if I only had one, I shouldn't have any reaction if I just ate those herbs. In this way, Lin Xiao and Li Tai stared at each other for a long time. Just when Li Tai thought that his elixir was useless, Lin Xiao suddenly fell straight to the ground. With both feet kicked, his eyes widened, and his body couldn't stop twitching. Lu Jiao was startled and immediately came to Lin Xiao's side, and at the same time immediately used healing techniques on Lin Xiao. To Lu Jiao's surprise, the healing technique fell on Lin Xiao's body, without any effect, and Lin Xiao was still convulsing vigorously. Could it be poisoning? Detoxification. Great recovery technique. Divine healing. The wind of holy healing. Lu Jiao almost lost all the spiritual skill she knew, and she was stunned that Lin Xiao's state did not change in any way. This time Lu Jiao was also a little anxious. Li Tai, what did you eat for this guy? Li Tai also looked confused. He shouldn't be. Although he didn't know the function of the pill, he could be sure that it was not a poison pill, and even if it was a poison pill, Lu Jiao's detoxification technique should be solved. Li Tai didn't want Lin Xiao to really have any accidents, so he immediately came to Lin Xiao's side to check Lin Xiao's condition. If something really happens, I will be guilty. Sister Jiao, something is wrong. This kid doesn't seem to have any big problems, his life characteristics are normal, and the spiritual power fluctuations in his body are also normal, so there should be no big problems. Lu Jiao was worried and checked Lin Xiao's situation, and she also got the same result as Li Tai. This also put her at ease. Now it seems that this may be a side effect of the elixir. What kind of elixir did you give him? Stretch your legs and stare at the eyes? Li Tai covered his face, not to mention, stretching his legs and staring at the eyes seemed to be really appropriate. I really don't know. If I knew the effect of this pill, I wouldn't let Xiao Lin try the pill, but even so, it shouldn't be this kind of result. What is wrong? Both of them were a little anxious, but they didn't know how to solve it. No, waiting like this is not a solution. I'll call Shang Guanxi over, maybe she has a way. Li Tai also felt that this was the only way. Lu Jiao was about to leave, but saw Lin Xiao suddenly react. Lu Jiao immediately stopped and looked at Lin Xiao with concern. Lin Xiao got up from the ground at this time, and before Lu Jiao could speak, Lin Xiao started talking to himself. Hello everyone, I am a trainee who has been practicing for 2.5 years, and I like singing and dancing, rap and basketball. When he spoke, his body twisted unconsciously. Bowl chicken, 1 yuan, and 1 string of bowl chicken. I want the sky to be unable to cover my eyes, I want this earth to be unable to bury my heart anymore, and it is this sky that I want to overturn. Break the darkness with thunder, and I will be the last dawn in the darkness. Lu Jiao, Li Tai, degree, ha. Are you sure that what you gave him was not a nootropic pill? This kid won't be stupid, will he? Li Tai was also a little unsure. Lin Xiao's actions were really too middle too. I don't know, but it shouldn't be. You must know that when this elixir was refined, several top quality herbs were added to it, and 2 of them were orphans. Then how do you explain the current situation? This, that one, Hey, no, this kid's current actions seem to be subconscious actions. He doesn't seem to be sober yet, look at his eyes. When Lu Jiao said this, Li Tai also discovered this problem. Although Lin Xiao had his eyes open, his eyes were empty and dazed, and his eyes had no focus at all. Sister Jiao, you mean, this kid hasn't woken up yet? When he wakes up, he should be fine? I'm not sure about this, let's observe it first. The 2 were also afraid that Lin Xiao would have an accident, so they decided to wait until Lin Xiao woke up. After Lin Xiao finished eating the pill, he didn't find anything abnormal, and before he could ask Li Tai, the pill began to work. As soon as the elixir took effect, Lin Xiao lost control of his body, directly fell to the ground. Lin Xiao's consciousness was actually awake, but he found that no matter what he did, he could not regain control of his body. At this moment, Lin Xiao wondered if he was going to be taken away. After all, he can be regarded as the original owner of this body. For some reason, although Lin Xiao's consciousness could not control his body, he could feel everything that happened in his body. At first, it was okay, but he stretched his legs on the ground and stared. He also witnessed what happened later. This is the moment when you see your own social death. If he could control his body at this time, he really wanted to find a crack in the ground to get into. You can't continue like this, otherwise you will definitely be laughed at for a lifetime. Just as Lin Xiao was thinking about how to regain control of his body, his consciousness suddenly couldn't see the outside situation, but went directly into his body. He could see his heart beating, he could see the blood flowing. He didn't know why this happened, but he thought that all this was related to the pill he had taken. After that, Lin Xiao found that his body seemed to be slowly changing. From his body, some impurities are constantly expelled. His skin also became unusually fair. Before he could feel more, Lin Xiao felt that his consciousness had become drowsy, and after that, he could no longer feel the change in himself. What Lin Xiao didn't know was that the elixir was not only changing his body now, but the DNA in his body seemed to be changing. As for what kind of changes can be brought about in the end, it can only be felt well after he completely wakes up. Lu Jiao and Li Tai closely observed Lin Xiao's changes, and after finding that Lin Xiao was crazy, he calmed down again, and his body began to discharge some impurities, and the house even began to smell bad. Fortunately, the window was open before, otherwise I would have been smoked to death here. What's the situation now? This should be the elixir working. Xiao Lin is eliminating impurities in the body. From this point of view, at least the effect of this elixir is positive. Hearing Li Tai say this, Lu Jiao breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Xiao's situation seemed to have slowly stabilized. The two originally thought that Lin Xiao would wake up soon, but who knew that after more than 2 hours, the focus slowly appeared in Lin Xiao's pupils. Lin Xiao's consciousness finally returned to this body. At the first moment, he saw the concerned eyes of Lu Jiao and Zhou Tai. Sister Jiao, brother Li, I'm fine, and I feel very good, don't worry. Seeing that Lin Xiao finally spoke normally and did not become stupid, Lu Jiao was completely relieved. Xiao Lin, you scared my sister to death. Li Tai didn't care whether Lin Xiao's body was dirty or not at this time, and came to Lin Xiao's side as soon as possible. Xiao Lin, tell me what this elixir is for? Brother Li, don't worry, I want to feel it carefully. After saying that, Lin Xiao began to check his changes. His first feeling was that his eyesight seemed to have improved. Because his ability was to strengthen his eyesight was originally better than that of ordinary people, but now his eyesight seemed to be stronger than before, and he could even see some dust floating in the air. Secondly, his brain is very clear, and many things that he couldn't figure out before have been straightened out by him. And he felt that his body seemed to have been upgraded, and his strength seemed to have increased to a higher level again, and he didn't know how, but he felt that it should not be less than the improvement brought by taking the strong pill before. Hiss, what kind of elixir is this? It has improved itself so much. Lin Xiao immediately told Li Tai his feelings, and Li Tai was also shocked. Although he refined a lot of elixirs, most of them were short-term amplification or restorative, and it was rare for Lin Xiao to permanently improve like this. But thinking of the herbs he put himself, he was a little relieved. Unfortunately, he didn't remember how he refined it, and he used a lot of very rare herbs to refine this elixir. Even if he couldn't find a second plant, even if he knew the pill formula, he might not be able to refine it again. Are there any other changes? Thinking that his eyesight had become stronger again, Lin Xiao suddenly wanted to try his ability. I tried it, and I feel that the ability seems to have changed somewhat. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he directly used his ability to strengthen his eyesight, and in the first moment of use, he was shocked. His ability really changed. In addition to seeing more clearly and farther, he could even see the situation behind him. That is to say, his current vision could observe the situation around him 360 degrees without dead ends. Lin Xiao, Sigma, degree mouth degree. Supercilious? It's a pity that there is no chakra in this world, and I can't see the direction of spiritual power operation. In other words, he will not awaken the blood chakra in the future, right? Suddenly I was looking forward to my upgraded spiritual skills. Li Tai looked at Lin Xiao's shocked appearance, and he knew that Lin Xiao's ability might also have mutated. How is it? Is there any change? I can't tell, but I feel that my ability may have mutated, or evolved. Lu Jiao and Zhou Tai looked at each other, and they didn't know how to explain this kind of thing. So far, there has been no such thing as ability evolution. Li Tai was the most anxious, and his abilities could still evolve, which was the first time he had heard of it. Quickly unfold and talk. Lin Xiao immediately told Li Tai about the change in his ability, and he also wanted to know what was going on. Lu Jiao and Li Tai's knowledge is not comparable to him. After all, the age is there, and he must know more than himself, so he may be able to give himself the answer. Li Tai pondered for a moment, and then slowly spoke. It's normal for your body to be strengthened, although I can't remember what specific herb I put in, but after waking up, I was missing a dragon power fairy grass. This is what I spent a lot of money to get back then, although the medicine is mild, but it can change people's physique. The main thing is that this enhancement is not a one-time thing. The higher your level, the greater the effect of the Dragon Power Fairy Grass. Let's put it this way, although you are not a power type, your strength may not be much worse than that of the power system. Your kid's luck is so good. I actually got the Dragon Power Fairy Grass a long time ago. I have not been willing to use it before. If I hadn't drunk the fragments, I might not be willing to take it out. I didn't expect it to be cheap for you, boy. Lin Xiao was overjoyed. In this case, is he considered a dual-line awakener? The only pity is that I am simply strong, and it is impossible to have power-based spiritual skills. What about my ability? Li Tai smiled bitterly. I can't explain this, because I only know a few ingredients in this pill, and I can't remember what I put in the rest. No matter what I do, it's not a bad thing for you anyway. Lin Xiao thought about it. That's what happened. It's a pity. If only Brother Li knew how to refine this elixir. Li Tai naturally understood what Lin Xiao meant, and the light ability to strengthen this was enough to change many things. Lin Xiao's ability is only F level. If A level or above awakeners, or even SSS level awakeners take this elixir, what kind of strong will it create? Alas, even if you know, it's useless. It's not that simple to get together those herbs. I only have one of many herbs. If I wasn't drunk that day, I wouldn't be willing to use them. Thank you very much, Brother Li. By the way, don't you still have a new spiritual skill, night vision? See if there is any change. Lin Xiao nodded quickly. He also wanted to see if the night vision had changed due to the upgrade of his ability. Lu Jiao directly turned off the lights in the laboratory. Several hours have passed since the start of the pill trial. The sky has completely darkened, and the room is even darker. Lin Xiao immediately used his spiritual skill night vision. The surrounding scenery immediately became clear, and he could clearly see everything in the house. What surprised him was that he could not only see clearly, Lu Jiao and Li Tai's bodies were glowing red. In addition to the two of them, there were several red lights in the laboratory, which were other life forms in the laboratory. 2 geckos, 3 spiders, and several mosquitoes, as long as they are living beings, are particularly obvious in his eyes. My eyes have directly become life detectors. Sister Jiao, turn on the light. Lu Jiao turned on the light, and then looked at Lin Xiao eagerly. Lin Xiao told the two of them about the change in his ability. Fortunately, he tried it before, otherwise he really didn't know whether his night vision was originally like this, or if it had evolved with it. Good boy, although I don't know what level of your ability is now, this practicality has killed many abilities above A level in seconds. Lin Xiao was non-committal. This ability is indeed quite practical, and if you want to talk about the shortcomings, it is also very obvious, that is, there is no attack power. Okay, that's it for today. Xiao Lin is hungry, let's go to dinner, have a good rest, there are still many things to do tomorrow. Li Tai nodded, he also had this intention. It just so happens that I'm hungry too. Before that, Brother Lin, you should go take a shower, it's stinky. Lin Xiao then reacted, because his body excreted a lot of impurities, and his body did smell a little pungent. It's time to wash. However, Lin Xiao did not leave immediately, but looked at Li Tai with a hopeful face. Li Tai was a little confused. What are you waiting for if you don't leave? Brother Li, what about the agreed reward? Only then did Li Tai realize that this kid got so much benefit from himself today, and he still wanted to get benefits. But also, 1 yard is 1 yard, what should be given is still to be given. Anyway, these pills can be refined if they are gone. Okay, I tried 9 kinds of pills today, and I promise to give you 12 bottles. You can choose for yourself. I suggest you take some practical ones, don't just think about getting high-level ones. Lin Xiao curled his lips. Originally he really wanted to take some high-level ones. Without him, the price of high-level ones is also high. Can be sold for a little more money. Now that Li Tai has spoken, he is embarrassed, and there is no shortage of money now, and some pills are not bad for self-defense. In the end, Lin Xiao selected some rejuvenation pills, and the like. These pills might be used at any time. After the selection, Lin Xiao went to take a shower with satisfaction. On the way to the shower, he felt the changes in his body again. After the secret realm assessment was over, he put on the weight again, although it did not affect his life before, but he could still feel the weight. But now it's different, he can basically ignore those burdens. The physical fitness is indeed much stronger than before. Instead of going back to the dormitory, he took a shower in the gym of the nursing home, changed into new clothes, and went to the cafeteria. After arriving at the cafeteria, Lin Xiao didn't dare to eat those high-level spirit beast meats. He was a little tired today, but he didn't want to practice more, so he just ordered the first and second level spirit beast meats. He soon discovered that his body could already fully withstand the energy of these spirit beast meats. This discovery surprised Lin Xiao. In order to test the limit of what he could bear now, he ordered the 3rd and 4th levels of spirit beast meat. He could still bear the 3rd level, and when he ate the 4th level spirit beast meat, he felt the energy contained in it, but he was also much more docile than before. Before eating the meat of the 4th level spirit beast, he had to exercise for half a day to digest. It seems that in the future, if you eat spirit beast meat, you will start at level 4. All this fell into the eyes of Lu Jiao and Li Tai. Both of them were shocked. Lin Xiao was only a first level now, and he could directly eat the 4th level spirit beast meat without exercising and without Lu Jiao's help to neutralize the energy. What kind of demon did they create? The other old people who were eating also had bright eyes. When Lin Xiao was taking a bath, Lu Jiao and Li Tai had already told others about Lin Xiao's changes, and at first everyone was a little unconvinced, but now they completely believed it. Some people who were not interested in Lin Xiao before suddenly wanted to try to get in touch with Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao didn't know about all this, he just buried his head in cooking. It's just that for some reason, I always feel that the sisters in the nursing home today always look at him with strange eyes. Although this has happened before, it doesn't seem to be so eager. He also knows why. After the impurities in his body are eliminated, his skin is better and he is more handsome. I'm damn it. The charm of nowhere to put it. Alas, it's all my fault, I accidentally became handsome again. After eating, after saying hello to the old people who were still eating, Lin Xiao went back to his residence. After returning to his residence, he found that Sun Zaiwen had already returned. When Sun Zaiwen saw Lin Xiao coming back, he also looked at Lin Xiao with a surprised face. From the blind date family in the nursing home, he already knew Lin Xiao's changes today. He never expected that after such a little time separation, Lin Xiao would evolve again, which was really an unexpected gain. Your kid's luck is really good, so the elixir that defies the sky was actually eaten by you. Lin Xiao still feels a little dreamy until now. He really didn't expect that his luck was so good. Brother, I also feel a little incredible. Alas, it's all your life, rest early, starting tomorrow, you may be busy. Lin Xiao naturally knew why Sun Zaiwen said this, only Sun Zaiwen trained himself before, he was already very busy, and now he wants to teach himself a lot more, and he doesn't have to think about it, he knows that his next life will definitely be very fulfilling. Lin Xiao didn't think much about it, and lay directly on his bed. Although he was lying on the bed, it was not that simple to fall asleep, and Lin Xiao's spirit was still in a very excited state. In his wild thoughts, Lin Xiao didn't know when he fell asleep. When I opened my eyes again, it was already early the next morning. It was Sun Zaiwen who called him up. Although I don't know why Sun Zaiwen called him up so early, Lin Xiao didn't stay in bed and got up very quickly. After a simple wash, the two went straight out. At this time, the sky outside was still very dark. Lin Xiao looked at the time, it was only 3 o'clock in the morning. Lin Xiao went to bed late yesterday and got up early, but he didn't feel tired at all. I don't know if the effect of the pills he took before is still there, anyway, he feels that he is still more energetic. Seeing Sun Zaiwen walking in the direction of the cafeteria, Lin Xiao finally couldn't help but speak. I said, brother, the canteen shouldn't be serving breakfast yet, isn't it too early for us to go now? Sun Zaiwen smiled, who told you we were going to eat? Lin Xiao was stunned, if he didn't go to eat, what did he do in the cafeteria? Aren't we going to the cafeteria? It's going to the cafeteria, but it's not to eat, it's to cook. Lin Xiao. Cooking. That's right. Didn't I tell you yesterday? Some old brothers want to pass on their craft to you, and Song Ming's is one of them, so from today onwards, every morning you have to come over to learn cooking skills with Song Ming's, and your time at noon and evening has other arrangements, so you can come and learn cooking skills in the morning. Lin Xiao had no objection to this. Song Ming's is a state banquet level chef, and when he thought of the taste of the food he had eaten in the nursing home before, he couldn't help but swallow his saliva. After just eating here for a week, he felt that the ordinary meals he had eaten before were a little difficult to eat. If you can learn Song Ming's craft, then you don't have to worry about being hungry in the future. The most important thing is that after learning this craft, if you open a restaurant outside in the future, won't that be the money rolling in? The two soon arrived at the cafeteria and found that Song Ming's had been waiting for them for a long time. Sun Zaiwen sent Lin Xiao here and left. He has no interest in cooking, so instead of staying here, he might as well go back to catch up on sleep. Song Ming saw Lin Xiao coming and waved to him, and Lin Xiao immediately leaned over. Brother Song, please take care of me in the future. It's easy to say, but don't worry, I still have to see if you have any talent in cooking. If you don't have talent, I won't waste more time on you. Have you cooked before? When I used to work part-time, I worked as a chef in a restaurant, and I would also cook some simple meals. After all, it was much more cost-effective to cook it myself than to buy and eat outside. That's right, it's a bit of a foundation. Let's go to the kitchen with me first. After Song Ming's finished speaking, he led the way directly in front. Lin Xiao hurriedly followed, and the two soon came to the back kitchen of the canteen. It has been some time since he came to the nursing home, and Lin Xiao came to the back kitchen of the canteen for the first time. Lin Xiao originally thought that there were some simple ingredients here, but when Lin Xiao came to the back kitchen, he still knew that he was superficial. In the back kitchen, there were indeed a lot of ingredients, but except for a few vegetables he knew, the others were some spiritual herbs he didn't know, and some spirit beast corpses that looked very fresh. I don't know where these spirit beast corpses came from. What left him speechless the most was that some of the corpses of these spirit beasts were very large, and some were at least several meters high. Seeing Lin Xiao's appearance that he had never seen the world, Song Ming's felt a little funny. Don't make a fuss, those are all level 6 or 7 spirit beasts, and it's normal to be bigger. Don't care about those first, you can get me a dish first, and I'll see your basic skills. Lin Xiao didn't think much about it, the tools here were very complete, and after thinking about it, he decided to fry a shredded potato. His movements were very quick and he quickly chose the materials. Take potatoes, skillfully peel them, wash them. Only then did he pick up the kitchen knife and start shredding. When Lin Xiao used to be a chef, the most he did was wash and cut vegetables, so when he did this, he didn't have any discomfort, and even felt a little kind. While cutting shredded potatoes, he found that the effect of his good eyesight was once again shown. His hands are very steady and can ensure that the length and size of his shredded potatoes are perfect. Songming saw this, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. Don't look at what Lin Xiao was going to make was just simple shredded potatoes, but the simpler the meal, the more it could reflect the level of a person's cooking skills. Let's just say that this shredded potato, cut evenly in size, can make the taste better when stir-frying. If the length and thickness of the cut are different, it will affect the taste of the meal, and from now on, Lin Xiao's knife skills are not a problem. After preparing the materials, Lin Xiao began to burn the oil. After only watching for a while, Song Ming's didn't go to see it. He already had a certain understanding of Lin Xiao's situation. The knife skills are good, but the others are not good. But Lin Xiao can't be blamed for this, he should really not have studied systematically, at least he is still talented. Okay, that's it, I know almost everything about your situation. From tomorrow, let's officially come and study. I still recognize your talent. Lin Xiao, degree. I know that I am talented. Start your day with learning how to cook. Wrong. Song Ming said that he would officially learn cooking skills from tomorrow, which made him very puzzled. He came here today, why start tomorrow? Brother Song, why do you want to start tomorrow? So what am I going to do today? Song Ming's knew that Lin Xiao had misunderstood. In fact, it's not bad to start studying today, mainly because your foundation is too poor now. Look at the ingredients in my kitchen, how many do you know? How to match these ingredients? You don't know which foods can't be put together, so you have to start with theoretical knowledge. Lin Xiao understood, it turned out to be like this. So, brother, how do I learn this theoretical knowledge? Song Ming smiled, took out 2 thick books directly from the space ring and handed them to Lin Xiao. This is the information I compiled myself. As long as I remember all the knowledge here, it's almost over. Lin Xiao looked at the 2 thick books, and was also speechless. Was this too embarrassing for himself? With so many things, I have to remember that I can't read them in 3 or 2 days, right? You don't need to read it all at once, start with the basics, I will teach you while learning. You go to read the book first, the time is almost up, I want to prepare today's breakfast. You study hard, cook for so many people every day, I am also very tired. When you can help, I can also relax. Lin Xiao nodded, and knew that he might not be able to help much, so he silently found a corner to read. 2 books, one is a collection of herbs and the other is a collection of spirit beasts. Lin Xiao first picked up the complete collection of herbs and read it. Only turning the first page, Lin Xiao was attracted by the content on it. What is recorded here is not the efficacy of these herbs, but a detailed introduction to how these herbs are more delicious, what are the taboos, and what is more delicious with them. It also comes with photos of herbs, making it very convenient for Lin Xiao to learn. Of course, this was not the most surprising thing for Lin Xiao. What surprised him the most was that he just glanced at the content on it, and the content on the book seemed to be engraved in his mind. It is said that the plan of the day lies in the morning. Isn't this effect a little better? He is still relatively confident in his memory. After all, being the first in the grade all year round is also related to his excellent memory. But now this effect seems to be a bit too exaggerated. Could it be that yesterday's elixir also had the effect of improving one's memory? In order to verify his conjecture, Lin Xiao continued to look through it. Soon he was shocked by his amazing memory, and when reading these books, he could be said to have 10 lines at a glance. As long as he read the content, it would be deeply remembered in his mind. Do you have the ability to never forget? In order to verify his conjecture, Lin Xiao quickly finished reading a complete book of medicinal herbs. Then he quickly passed this information through his mind. It turns out that he really has the ability to remember now, as he thought. Lin Xiao can be sure that in the past, he definitely didn't have this ability, so all this can only be the reason for the pill he took yesterday. He originally wanted to share his joy with Song Ming's, but when he saw Song Ming's busy, he chose to shut up. Then he picked up another book of spirit beasts and began to look through it. Because of his ability to remember, it didn't take long for him to memorize the contents of both books. Bored, he began to watch Song Ming's cook. At this time, Song Ming's was holding a long knife, disassembling a 7th-level monster beast with serrated teeth. The information of this kind of spirit beast was recorded in the book he had read before. The serrated heavenly pig was extremely ferocious, and among the spirit beasts of the same level, it was also a relatively powerful existence, and it was also an extremely high-quality delicacy. It is a bit troublesome to deal with, its bones are very hard, and it is not a simple thing to separate bones and flesh. Lin Xiao was thinking about the information of the sawtooth swallowing pig. Song Ming's moved. The long knife in his hand swung quickly, and the jagged swallowing pig was separated by perfect flesh and bones in a short period of time. Lin Xiao was stunned by this, but he knew that Song Ming's was a fire-type awakener. But with this knife technique of decomposing the sawtooth swallowing pig, I'm afraid that even ordinary level 7 awakeners can't bear it. Sure enough, those who can stay in nursing homes, even if they are just ordinary cooks, cannot be ordinary people. Song Ming's performance was so wonderful that Lin Xiao couldn't help but applaud. Hearing the movement here, Song Ming's was a little displeased. Stinky boy, how long have you been reading a book before you are lazy? Lin Xiao showed a smirk and dodged away. I'm going to start pretending to beep. Brother Song, I'm not lazy, it's the content of these 2 books, I've already learned it. Song Ming's frowned. From the time he gave Lin Xiao the book to the present, it was only an hour at most. Lin Xiao actually said that he had learned both books. He would never believe it. Stinky boy, it's not a good habit to be so ambitious. Lin Xiao knew that no matter how much he explained, it was better to let Song Ming's test himself. Brother, I really finished learning. If you don't believe me, you can test me. Song Ming saw Lin Xiao's confident appearance, and he couldn't make up his mind. He casually picked up an herb, and before he could speak, Lin Xiao rushed to answer. Shenyang flour, bitter taste, after special cooking, will produce a peculiar sweetness, is the best choice for cold dishes. Song Ming's was stunned. This kid was really right. He remembered the position of Shenyang flour in the middle of that book. Did this kid really remember it all? Next, Song Ming's asked Lin Xiao to recognize a few herbs and spirit beasts, and Lin Xiao answered fluently. He was really surprised. Stinky boy, have you studied this before? Lin Xiao naturally wouldn't let go of this opportunity to pretend to be a beep. No, I've never studied, I'm just not forgotten. Song Ming saw Lin Xiao's appearance, and he didn't know what to say. I originally wanted to teach this kid step by step, but I didn't expect Lin Xiao to be so demonic. I didn't expect you to learn so quickly. In that case, let's learn some simple cooking with me first. After that, Song Ming's began to teach Lin Xiao some simple dishes. In order to make Lin Xiao observe more carefully, Song Ming's would make it for Lin Xiao to show first. Lin Xiao learned very quickly. As long as Song Ming's did it once, he could almost copy it perfectly. This gave Song Ming's a new understanding of Lin Xiao's learning ability. What a terrifying talent for learning. Song Ming's knew that he had picked up the treasure, and he originally thought that Lin Xiao could learn his 7 or 8 points of craftsmanship, and he would have a successor. Now it seems that Lin Xiao is very suitable to inherit his mantle, and even surpass himself. This is still the case when this kid is studying other things. It was wise to keep him at that time. Breakfast was prepared quickly, and Lin Xiao made a lot of effort in it, which really made Song Ming's a lot easier. The rest of the things are Su Qing's staff in charge. Song Ming's is only responsible for cooking, and he doesn't need to do other things himself. After all, he is also a member of the nursing home, responsible for the food of the nursing home, all because of his own hobbies. After Su Qing saw Lin Xiao, the envy in her eyes could not be hidden. She has been in a nursing home for so long, not because there are no old people who want to teach her some skills, but because she has no talent. In the end, he just learned the skills of using thunder abilities from the old man of the thunder system. How could he be so favored like Lin Xiao? Can't compare, can't compare. After that, old people came over to eat one after another, and Lin Xiao naturally ate some breakfast. Sun Zaiwan quickly found him, went back to sleep in the cage, and after breakfast, Lin Xiao had other arrangements that he needed to take with him. Lin Xiao was paying attention to the reactions of those old people at this time, and many of today's breakfasts were completed by him under the guidance of Song Ming's. At first, Lin Xiao was still a little worried. He was also worried that what he couldn't do would not suit the appetite of those old people. Soon he dispelled this doubt. At least until now, no one has tasted the difference. Song Ming's was very calm. As soon as Lin Xiao finished cooking, he went to taste it, and in the mouth of a master like him, he could still feel the nuances between Lin Xiao and what he did. But so what? Lin Xiao was doing this for the first time, and being able to do this was already considered a talent. After breakfast, Lin Xiao was taken away by Sun Zaiwan. Not only the two of them, but also the other members of the nursing home did not leave after breakfast, and only followed after the two left. This made Lin Xiao feel unusual again. Didn't you say that starting today, you will teach yourself some knowledge? Even if it's teaching, you don't need so many people to come over, right? Are you ready to teach yourself together? In that case, even if you are a Superman, you may not be able to do it. Sun Zaiwan didn't explain, and the group soon arrived at their destination. Lin Xiao quickly understood why these old men followed him. In front of him, there is an inconspicuous-looking stone. Seeing the stone, Lin Xiao immediately had information about the stone in his mind. This is the awakening stone, which has two functions. One is to help those who have not awakened on their own, and the other is to test the ability level of the awakened person. As soon as he saw the awakening stone, Lin Xiao knew why so many people followed him. I think I know that my ability has been upgraded, and I want to see what level my ability is. Lin Xiao was also very curious about this. He also wanted to know what level his ability was now. In his opinion, no matter how bad it was now, it would be an A level. Kobayashi, go ahead, inject spiritual power into it, and let's see what level your ability is now. Lin Xiao nodded and came directly to the awakening stone. Testing your ability level is very simple, just inject your spiritual power into it. There is a line on the awakening stone, which marks the level of the ability, and where the last line stops represents what the level of the ability is. Taking a deep breath, Lin Xiao put his hand on the awakening stone. I vaguely remember the memory of the original owner. Of course, the original owner is full of hope that he will awaken a not too bad ability. After all, before him, Lu Ruyan had already been tested for A-level ability, and if he wanted to match Lu Ruyan, his ability couldn't be too crotch-pulling. Unfortunately, in the end, the original owner only awakened to the F-level ability, which made him sad for a long time. With the injection of spiritual power, Lin Xiao's eyes were staring closely at the carved line. What surprised him was that no matter how frantically he injected spiritual power, the lines on the awakening stone were unmoved. No way? Who can tell him what happened? Could it be that his abilities have not been upgraded? Still downgraded? Can't even reach the F level? The abnormal behavior here also attracted the attention of those old people. There were no masters below level 7 present, and they had already felt the fluctuations in spiritual power from Lin Xiao's body, so they naturally knew that Lin Xiao had injected spiritual power into the awakening stone. Why didn't the awakening stone react at all? What's going on? Is this awakening stone broken? I don't know, after living for so long, I have never seen the awakening stone broken. Then can anyone explain to me, what is the situation now? Sun Zaiwan was the closest to Lin Xiao. Looking at Lin Xiao's suspicious gaze at him, he didn't know what was going on. He also placed his hand on the awakening stone, and then injected a ray of spiritual power. The awakening stone quickly lit up with a dazzling light, and the engraved line kept moving upward, and finally stopped at the SS level. It is only one drop away from the SSS level, which shows that Sun Zaiwan's ability is the SS level. Sun Zaiwan frowned. This awakening stone is not broken. Boy, try again. Lin Xiao nodded and put his hand on the awakening stone again. This time he also increased the output of spiritual power. But they are all eggs. No matter how he output spiritual power, the awakening stone was stunned and did not react at all. After trying repeatedly, Lin Xiao also gave up, and then looked at the old man present with a blank face. Which brother or sister, explain to me, what is the situation now? The scene also fell silent, and these people present were all the top people in China. But this is really the first time I've seen this situation. Everyone couldn't say why. The last person who looked a little sloppy stepped forward. Everyone's eyes fell on the man, waiting for his answer. Lin Xiao knew this. Cao Bo, the 8th level SS level light system, although the ability was very powerful, but he didn't care much about his cultivation, but liked to study some other things. The weight-bearing material on his body was researched by the one in front of him. Now this situation, this is the first time I have encountered it, but in my opinion, it is nothing more than 2 explanations. Xiao Lin also said, he feels that his ability has been upgraded, and his spiritual skills are much stronger than before, and he was F level before, so he ruled out the statement that Kobayashi's ability is not leveled. The first is that after Xiao Lin's ability is upgraded, it mutates, so that the awakening stone cannot feel his ability and spiritual power, so it cannot be rated. The other is that Kobayashi's ability may exceed the SSS level, that is to say, it exceeds the limit of the awakening stone ability evaluation. I personally prefer the first one. After all, it is too mysterious to surpass the SSS level, and Kobayashi's spiritual skills do not seem to exceed the SSS level. Cao Bo explained this, and everyone present felt that it was almost like this. They also thought it was the reason for Lin Xiao's ability mutation. It's just a pity that they can't know what level Lin Xiao's current ability is. They are really curious. Lin Xiao also accepted this result, and there was no way to accept it. But I don't like to listen to this. What if your own ability is really an unprecedented existence that surpasses the 3's level? It is said that it is possible. What if? The awakening stone could not test Lin Xiao's current ability level, and the old people in the nursing home were inevitably a little disappointed. However, this also means that Lin Xiao's future is full of infinite possibilities. Slowly, most of the old people dispersed, leaving only one one-armed old man at the scene, and this was Shino, who was about to teach Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao also knew what awaited him next, and he immediately went over to salute Shino. Brother Sha, are you going to teach me next? Shino nodded, and at the same time there was some helplessness in his eyes. Alas, come with me. I don't know if you kid is too sought after. I only have an hour, and there are still people queuing up to teach you. Let's hurry up and not waste time. Lin Xiao nodded. He still respected Shan Yo. The reason why Shino's arm was crippled was said to have been left by killing a level 9 powerhouse abroad during a mission. Now Lin Xiao still has some doubts. Shino seems to be a sniper. How is he going to teach himself? Wouldn't there be a shooting range in this nursing home? Soon Rank's idea was verified, and there was really a shooting range in the nursing home, and it covered a large area. It's just that this area is a restricted area, and I have never been here before. Seeing Lin Xiao's shocked gaze, Shino also smiled. Boy, don't be so surprised, many of the people living in our nursing homes have been in the military, and many people will come to shoot a few shots to relax when they are fine, and it is naturally not strange that there is a shooting range in the nursing home. Lin Xiao, oh. There is really nothing wrong with this reason. Brother Sha, now in our nursing home, I don't feel strange about anything, and although this is a villa area, gunshots often appear, won't it make people feel strange? You've been in the nursing home for a while, did you hear the gunshots? Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment, he really hadn't heard the gunshots. Haha, special soundproofing materials are used when building here, not to mention gunshots, even if you fire cannons here, no one will be able to hear the sound, not to mention this, what do you think about snipers? Lin Xiao was stunned, he really hadn't thought about this question. In the original world, snipers were too far away for him, but in this world, it was a world of spiritual energy recovery, everyone had supernatural abilities, and he subconsciously ignored the role of thermal weapons. I've never been exposed to these things, so I don't know how to talk about them. For Lin Xiao's answer, Shino didn't feel surprised. Then let me tell you about my cognition. Let's talk about my cognition of firearms first. There is a sentence that is right, the gun is fast outside 7 steps, and the gun is fast and accurate within 7 steps. Don't underestimate the role of hot weapons, even if it is a level 9 powerhouse, in the case of defenselessness, it can be killed by a hot weapon in one blow. Lin Xiao understood, as Shino said, hot weapons are still effective at some point. Brother, did the 9th level powerhouse you killed kill in one blow when the other party was unprepared? Shino probably didn't expect Lin Xiao to ask this question. That's not the case, half and a half of them are unprepared to be killed by me, the other half is on the battlefield, the other party can't be defenseless at all. I know what you're thinking, I have special equipment and bullets, even if the 9th level powerhouse is fully defended, I can break the defense, you may not be able to touch this now, so let's start with the most basic first. Do you know why I was the first to teach you? Is it because of my ability? Lin Xiao felt that his ability seemed to be really suitable for becoming a sniper. That's right, it's precisely because of your ability. Compared with me, your ability is more suitable for becoming a qualified sniper. My sniper skills are practiced by myself, and the phonetic ability is also helpful for finding the enemies around you, but compared with your vision enhancement, you are still more unique, time is tight and the task is heavy, you haven't touched firearms, let's practice first. Lin Xiao naturally had no objection, and there was no man who was not interested in firearms. Soon he found that on the table in front of him, 3 weapons, a pistol, a rifle, and a sniper rifle appeared. Shino didn't let Lin Xiao try it at the first time, but told him how to use the 3 guns. Lin Xiao was not a stupid person, and soon knew the key points of using the 3 guns. At the beginning, it must be the most basic fixed target. Shino first gave Lin Xiao a demonstration. Although one of his arms was broken, Shino's hand was still extremely steady, and every shot hit the bullseye. After that, Lin Xiao began to try, and the first thing he tried was a pistol. Shino didn't guide him, he wanted to see how far Lin Xiao could do by himself. Lin Xiao was not timid, and after being ready, he turned on his spiritual skills as soon as possible. The target, which was already very clear in his eyes, was enlarged again, and it was clearly displayed in front of his eyes. Looking at the pistol in his hand, remembering the essentials of Shino's words, he started to operate it directly. Soon he fired the first bullet. Because it was the first attempt, it was impossible to hit the bullseye directly, and this shot only hit 7 rings. Shino was very satisfied with Lin Xiao's performance. He could see that Lin Xiao had never been in contact with firearms before, and it was already very good to be able to hit the 7 rings for the first time. Just as he was about to open his mouth to instruct Lin Xiao had already fired the second shot. The trajectory of the bullet was very smooth, and this time it hit the 9th ring directly. Lin Xiao frowned, he thought that with this shot, he would hit the 10 rings, and he quickly found the reason. Without any hesitation, he continued to pull the trigger, and the remaining 6 shots were all fired, and the guns all hit the 10 rings. After firing all 8 bullets, Lin Xiao looked at Shino. The shock on Shino's face was seen in his eyes, and it seemed that even Shino was a little surprised by his performance. How could Shino not be shocked? He knew that Lin Xiao's ability was very suitable for being a sniper, but he didn't expect Lin Xiao's performance to be so good. The first time he shot, he performed so well that it was beyond his cognition. He quickly hid his expression. Although this kid was a good seedling, he couldn't be too proud. It's a good performance, let's try the rifle next. This time Shino didn't even give Lin Xiao a demonstration. Lin Xiao directly picked up the rifle, didn't think too much, and after feeling almost it, Lin Xiao directly pulled the trigger. As soon as he fired, Lin Xiao felt that something was wrong. The recoil of the rifle was completely different from that of the pistol, although he reacted later and offset the recoil, but the result of the shot was still not good, and in the end he just barely missed the target, and only hit 1 link. Shino's face immediately showed a smile. This kid wouldn't think that shooting a target was a simple thing, but Lin Xiao's performance made his smile freeze quickly. Lin Xiao just adjusted it, adapted to the recoil of the rifle, and then directly turned on the burst fire. 30 rounds of magazines, except for the first shot, all the others are 10 rings. Shino, Sigma, degree mouth degree. Did you pick up a baby? Is this kid's talent a little too demonic? People who touch guns all year round may not have Lin Xiao's stability. After Lin Xiao finished firing the rifle, Shino only had the word lying down in his heart. But his mouth was still hard, and he simply praised Lin Xiao. It's not bad, it's far worse than I have been for many years. Only Shino knew that he could achieve what he was doing now, how much effort he had put in at that time, and this kid seemed to be born specifically for snipers. After his own training, this kid is afraid that he will become a stronger existence than himself. Thinking of this, Shino couldn't help but show a relieved smile on his face. He broke an arm. Even if Lu Jiao was a 9th level healer, it was impossible for him to be reborn with a broken arm. Although Cao Bo is developing a robotic arm for him, it is not as good as his own arm. This means that he may no longer be the fearsome sharpshooter he once was. If this kid can successfully take over his class, it is a good choice. Finally, there is a sniper rifle. The accuracy of the sniper rifle is undoubtedly the highest. Lin Xiao has no accidents, and the fixed target is all 10 rings. Lin Xiao is still very satisfied with his performance. He also saw that Shino's words were insincere, although he didn't praise him much, but the appreciation in his eyes was about to overflow. I am really a genius. Lin Xiao once again saw the horror of taking the elixir yesterday, although he thought he had a good talent for learning, but if he wanted to be like this before, it would definitely be impossible. This must have something to do with the pill I took yesterday. Brother Xia, I feel like I'm almost done with the fixed target. What do you think we are going to learn next? Shino looked at the sky speechlessly. In fact, what he prepared today was to let Lin Xiao learn to fix the target. In his opinion, even if Lin Xiao is talented, it will take a few days to adapt. The sharpshooters are all fed by bullets, but this doesn't seem to apply to Lin Xiao, and he didn't expect Lin Xiao to be so perverted. He hadn't taught much yet, so he almost learned it. Sometimes students are too demonic, as if I am not a good thing. Then practice moving the target. You practice by yourself first, and I'll give you advice on the side. Under Shino's operation, the target on the field began to move, and Lin Xiao began to practice. Originally, Shino thought that if he didn't guide, Lin Xiao wouldn't be able to master the skills so quickly, but he found that he still underestimated Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao's spiritual skill also has an effect, that is, when the vision enhancement is turned on, the speed of the object will slow down. The target Shino had just set up was not moving fast, and it was even slower in Lin Xiao's eyes. Lin Xiao was not in a hurry to shoot, and after observing the movement trajectory of the target for a while, he started shooting. This time it was even more outrageous. Lin Xiao hit the 10 rings with his gun, and he didn't need to adjust. Shino didn't believe in evil and began to speed up the movement speed of the target, and finally the speed of the target was adjusted to the fastest by him, and Lin Xiao could still hit the gun. After emptying the bullets, Lin Xiao looked at Shino innocently. Brother, I feel like we can start the next item. Shino_C. What should I do if I get hit a little? Emo. Don't be proud, boy, these are just the basics. Although the target is moving, but the target is too big, and the movement trajectory is fixed, and then we train small objects to shoot irregularly. After that, Shino found some small balls and opened the wind facilities of the shooting range. This range is specially designed, which adds a lot of uncertainties. I'll throw these balls out, and you'll be responsible for hitting them. Lin Xiao was a little dissatisfied. Although the small ball was not big, it was actually similar to the 10 rings of the bullseye, and if it was thrown, there was also a trajectory to follow. The only thing that gave him a headache was probably the irregular wind in the venue. Lin Xiao was still thinking. Shino's first ball was thrown out, and Lin Xiao's eyes immediately fell on the small ball. He quickly felt that the ball was not thrown out casually, with a strong spin. In this way, Lin Xiao wanted to calculate the trajectory was not so simple. When he was almost calculating, the ball was about to land, and before he could think about it, he fired a shot directly. Lin Xiao felt that the shot was there as soon as he fired, but to his surprise, his inevitable shot missed, and his calculation was actually fine. It was the wind in the stadium that changed the position of the ball. Seeing that Lin Xiao's bullet was empty, Shino was secretly happy in his heart. If this kid hits again, he doesn't know what to teach this kid. He was here to teach Lin Xiao, not to be stimulated by Lin Xiao. Xiao Lin, don't be discouraged. In fact, your performance is already very good. Lin Xiao also came back to his senses at this time. Brother Xia, I'm not discouraged, I'm just thinking about what the problem is. It's a good thing to know how to reflect. Stop first, you can't just practice. I also want to tell you some theoretical knowledge. There are many factors that affect sniping. You have to consider many issues. Sunlight, wind direction, wind speed, etc. will affect the accuracy of the final shot. Different firearms, the initial velocity, effective range, and trajectory of the bullet are different, so they should also be debugged in advance before use. In short, as a qualified sniper, it is best to kill in one shot, otherwise your position will be exposed, and the other party will also be on guard, and the chance of shooting again will be much smaller. Lin Xiao nodded. The reason why he failed just now was because he only considered the trajectory of the ball and forgot the influence of external forces. Got it, brother Xia, then teach me how to control these factors now. Seeing that Lin Xiao was not complacent because of his good performance, Shino was very happy. Next, he told Lin Xiao about the points to pay attention to. Lin Xiao also understood it at one point, and when the story was almost over, the rest was practice. What surprised Shino was that Lin Xiao only listened to some of his stories and immediately used them. Although he can't hit the gun yet, he can hit 7 or 8 shots out of 10. Shino was speechless. In front of geniuses, sometimes hard work is really worthless. Finally, when the time was almost up, Shino gave Lin Xiao some books about firearms and asked him to leave. After all, Lin Xiao still has something else to learn, and he also has to think about what Lin Xiao will teach in the next class. In an hour, Lin Xiao finished learning what he was going to teach for a month, and if he wanted to teach this guy again, he would have to show some real skills. Headache, sometimes students are too smart, and it is also a kind of trouble. Lin Xiao left the shooting range and found that someone had been waiting for him for a long time. Zhuzh Ming, the thousand-faced lord, is the one who is good at disguise. It seems that this is my next teacher. He was also quite interested in disguising Lin Xiao, but he was only interested. After all, in this world where you can become another person just by putting on makeup, a person has many faces, and it doesn't seem to be a peculiar skill. Oriental witchcraft is by no means in vain. Zhuzh Ming didn't know what Lin Xiao was thinking. He had been waiting outside for a while. Lin Xiao's previous performance on the shooting range, he also saw it. It can only be said to be amazing. Lin Xiao's terrifying learning ability surprised him very much. He was now eager to know if Lin Xiao had such a strong talent in other aspects. Brother Zhuzh, it seems that the next step is to learn from you. That's right, I said Xiao Lin, we're all ready to teach you our skills, can't you call us master? Lin Xiao, eyes closed face. I refuse, don't want me to be demoted, and here, not everyone teaches me things, like Brother Mirong, I call him brother, call you master, do you feel that this is a thing? Zhuzh Ming, _. It seems to be like this. Forget it, let it be. Anyway, I don't like these very much, don't talk about this, time is tight, hurry up and learn with me. Zhuzh Ming taught Lin Xiao's location is not far from here, and Lin Xiao didn't say anything, and followed them together. The two quickly arrived at the place. What I want to teach you is disguise. How much you can learn depends on your ability. Let me think about where to start teaching first. Zhuzh Ming was still thinking, so Lin Xiao raised his hand. If you have anything to say, you don't have to be so restrained. Brother, before teaching, can you let me feel it? That is, you give me a demonstration? Zhuzh Ming slapped his thigh. Yes, I have to let you see the power of my thousand-faced lord. Lin Xiao said that he would wait and see. He originally thought that Zhuzh Ming would take out something to put on his makeup, but Zhuzh Ming's actions completely exceeded his expectations. In just the blink of an eye, Zhuzh Ming in front of Lin Xiao directly became another person. Lin Xiao kept staring at Zhuzh Ming, and he didn't find out how Zhuzh Ming did it. The original Zhuzh Ming was 1.8 meters tall, but in the blink of an eye by Lin Xiao, he directly became 1.6 meters, and his face became a middle-aged man. It's awesome, my brother Di, how did you do it? I thought you were going to use makeup to disguise yourself. When Lin Xiao spoke, Zhuzh Ming changed to his original appearance again. Makeup? That's also a means, but it's the lowest level. It's not that simple to teach you. Body shape, voice, gender and even smell can be changed. Lin Xiao, _. Can gender change? Is it so exciting? What do you want? Put away your dirty thoughts. I mean you can disguise yourself as a woman, not transgender. Lin Xiao understood, but this was not bad. Okay, let's not talk about this yet. You also see my ability, do you want to learn it? Lin Xiao nodded like pounding garlic. Please, is this super cool good? In that case, I will officially start teaching you, and you can see that my body shape has changed just now. That's because through practice, I can control my bones, muscles and even fat, and I will teach you how to practice. After that, Zhuzh Ming told Lin Xiao how to change his body shape, and when he was almost done, he looked at Lin Xiao. Do you understand? I understand. Then you try it? Lin Xiao didn't think much about it, just try. He immediately began to practice according to the method taught by Zhuzh Ming. Zhuzh Ming had a confident smile on his face, and he waited to see Lin Xiao deflated. Although Lin Xiao was explained the method, it was impossible to succeed without a few years of practice. This thing also depends on whether there is talent, and most people may not be able to learn it in a lifetime. Zhuzh Ming was going to watch Lin Xiao's jokes, but when he saw Lin Xiao's figure drop from 1.83 meters to 1.5 meters, he was silent. How did you kid do it? Ha! I will follow what you taught, brother, first like this, then like that, and I will succeed. Zhuzh Ming, TT. Suddenly I feel like a fool. Zhuge Ming did not believe in evil, and once again taught Lin Xiao some disguise methods, and Lin Xiao still learned it as soon as he learned it. In the end, Zhuge Ming was rectified. What kind of monster is this? Why is the learning ability so strong? Finally, when the time was almost up, Zhuge Ming let Lin Xiao leave. He suddenly realized that he didn't seem to have much to teach this kid. At most, 2 more classes, this kid will be able to become a teacher. What is this? Coming out of Zhuge Ming, Lin Xiao found that there were still people waiting for him at the door. I really don't give him any time to rest. Lin Xiao's mind immediately appeared with the information of the visitor. Chen Yan, a level 8 SS level ice ability, is the top lockpick in China. Lin Xiao really didn't understand. There are so many elderly people in the nursing home, each one of them is not doing their job, and they don't improve their abilities well. How can they learn these sideways things? But he likes it. Chen Yan's teaching once again exceeded Lin Xiao's cognition. Originally Lin Xiao thought that unlocking was just learning some simple lockpicking knowledge. When he saw bank-level security doors and safes, he knew things weren't that simple. The security doors and safes in this world are different from those in the previous life, but the ones here can withstand the attack of supernatural abilities. Lin Xiao once again showed an amazing learning talent, and in just an hour, he had almost learned the unlocking method of conventional locks. Chen Yan is also a little emo. What kind of monster is this? When she was studying, it took several years to reach Lin Xiao's level. After Chen Yan, Han Hao taught Lin Xiao. Teach Lin Xiao gambling and 1,000 skills. Han Hao had already received the news from several people before that Lin Xiao had a strong learning ability, but he didn't take it seriously. Some things are not just strong learning ability, he believes that his craft is enough for this kid to learn for a long time. But after starting to teach Lin Xiao, Han Hao also began to emo. At the beginning, because his technique was fast enough, Lin Xiao couldn't keep up with Han Hao's speed even if he used his ability, but after Han Hao explained it to him, he knew how to do it. Although because of the strength problem, there is still a certain gap with Han Hao, but the specific techniques have been learned by Lin Xiao. After Han Hao's class was over, it was lunchtime, and when Lin Xiao went to eat, he found that the old man in the nursing home looked at him more eagerly. The 5 people who taught themselves in the morning were all sitting together at this time. They were collectively reprimanded by Lin Xiao, although Lin Xiao's terrifying learning talent made them feel that there was a successor. But in such a short period of time, they have learned the skills they have learned for a long time. This is really devastating. Lin Xiao had other lessons in the afternoon, and they had already decided to go and watch. I don't mean anything else, I just want to see if other people who teach Lin Xiao will be as emo as them. Only emo is not as good as all emo. After lunch, Lin Xiao ushered in the afternoon training. There is no rest time at all. At noon, Lin Xiao was arranged to eat high-grade spirit beast meat, and the energy in his body had already exploded a little at this time. It turned out that although his body was strengthened now, he still couldn't bear it even if he ate spirit beast meat above level 6. The reason why Lin Xiao was allowed to eat high-level spirit beast meat was because the first 2 people who were in charge of teaching him in the afternoon were training Lin Xiao's fighting skills. Before this, the weight on Lin Xiao's body increased again. After all, with his current physical fitness, the original weight could no longer provide him with much help. The first class in the afternoon is combat skills training. The person in charge of teaching him was Zhang Mingyuan from the nursing home. Although his abilities were not outstanding in the nursing home, but his fighting skills were definitely the best. Lin Xiao naturally would not give up this opportunity to learn, and he was about to be burst by energy. There is an urgent need to be abused to drain the energy in the body. And this time, there were more than 2 of them in the fighting arena. Everyone in the nursing home came to watch. They all knew about Lin Xiao, and they learned things too quickly. This made those who originally did not plan to teach Lin Xiao their skills moved. This time I came here to see how terrifying Lin Xiao was. Zhang Mingyuan didn't talk nonsense with Lin Xiao, and the 2 directly exchanged hands. This is to see how Lin Xiao's fighting skills are. Although Lin Xiao has practiced with Sun Zaiwan for a period of time before, but what he has trained is his physical strength and reflexes, and professional fighting skills have not taught Lin Xiao. Therefore, how could Lin Xiao be Zhang Mingyuan's opponent, and was subdued in a few rounds? Zhang Mingyuan was not disappointed, but was very satisfied with Lin Xiao's performance. Originally he thought that with his skills, he could subdue Lin Xiao in 1 round, but he didn't expect Lin Xiao to persist for a few rounds, which was already much stronger than he expected. After that, Zhang Mingyuan taught Lin Xiao some fighting skills, and now Zhang Mingyuan knew Lin Xiao's horror. The fighting skills he taught Lin Xiao could be mastered by Lin Xiao in 1 go, and he could quickly apply them to actual combat. Because it was training fighting skills, he couldn't use his abilities. Lin Xiao is different, his vision enhancement does not directly enhance his strength, and it is not considered cheating when used. After the 2 fought, Lin Xiao insisted on longer and longer. If it weren't for the difference in strength between Zhang Mingyuan and Lin Xiao, Sun Mingyuan felt that he might be countered by Lin Xiao. This guy is really a monster. Finally, when the course was over, Zhang Mingyuan couldn't wait to send Lin Xiao away. If you continue, you may be ashamed. After the fighting skills, the next course is forging. Lin Xiao liked this course very much, and he kept wielding a sledgehammer while listening to the teachings of the old man in charge of teaching, mainly to let Lin Xiao consume the energy he ate at noon. If it was before, so much energy might take an afternoon to consume, but now Lin Xiao's physical fitness has improved, and in just 2 hours, he has consumed this energy. The next 2 classes are other training. In the third lesson, Lin Xiao learned to be empty-handed, that is, to steal. In this class, Lin Xiao's performance was also very eye-catching, and there was even a trend of blue over blue. The hacking technology learned in the 4th lesson, learning programming and the like, his strong memory played a role again. In short, Liang Qixing, who was in charge of teaching, wanted to give everything he knew to this kid. At this point, the day's classes are all over. In every class, the elderly in the nursing home would watch the whole process, and they were also shocked by Lin Xiao's talent. Many old people couldn't help it, so they went to Sun Zaiwen and asked him to arrange the next course. They also wanted to teach Lin Xiao some of their crafts. What Lin Xiao's current ability is, everyone no longer cares. They all thought about what it would be like if Lin Xiao could learn all their skills. As long as Lin Xiao can learn these skills, then even if Lin Xiao has an F-level ability, he is qualified to enter the Blade organization. Suddenly I was looking forward to the future of this little guy. Sun Zaiwen didn't expect Lin Xiao's performance to be so good. Originally only about 10 old people were willing to teach Lin Xiao his skills. In his opinion, these were enough for Lin Xiao to study for a while. But I didn't expect that on the first day, those who were responsible for teaching Lin Xiao came to complain to themselves. At the speed of Lin Xiao's learning, I am afraid that in a week at most, they can learn almost all their knowledge. After that, you just need to practice more. This surprised Sun Zaiwen. It just so happened that this time there were so many people who wanted to teach Lin Xiao, which could almost arrange Lin Xiao's time. In the next 2 months, Lin Xiao's life was extremely fulfilling, and he was frantically absorbing knowledge every day. He has learned a lot of things, and he has dabbled in many fields. And after learning so much, he didn't feel that it was too difficult, and there was no situation that he couldn't digest. This also made those old people feel at ease and hand over all their skills to Lin Xiao. In 2 months, the change to Lin Xiao was huge, although his ability was still level 1, but just looking at his strength, he could already compete with the 2nd level power system. If this is said, many people will feel incredible. But Lin Xiao did it, and this is not counting the skills that Lin Xiao learned. His current real combat power, if he fights head-on, may not be his opponent if he is unprepared. Of course, this is a situation where Lin Xiao and the other party are head-to-head. If it is said to play yin, such as using firearms, Lin Xiao's true combat power is unknown. Lin Xiao has a headache now, and the old people in the nursing home haven't taught him much lately. It's not that I don't want to teach him, it's that I have nothing to teach him. This made Lin Xiao, who had been busy for 2 months, feel somewhat bored recently. He also focused his attention on his own abilities. He has been trapped at the peak of the 1st level for a long time, and when the secret realm was assessed, his ability was already at the peak of the 1st level. According to the old man in the nursing home, how could it be broken through? Many ordinary people are stuck in level 1 because they don't think about breaking through at all. The bottleneck from level 1 to level 2 is not very difficult. Lin Xiao trains every day, and it should not be too difficult to break through under normal circumstances. But the problem is here, Lin Xiao has been there for 2 months, and there is no sign of breaking through. And now Lin Xiao finally felt the opportunity to break through. He found a quiet room at the first time. Is it finally going to be level 2? He has been waiting for this day for a long time. Lin Xiao's actions were naturally discovered by some elderly people in nursing homes. When they learned that Lin Xiao was about to break through to the 2nd level, the old people in the nursing home were also very excited. Lin Xiao has been stuck at the peak of the 1st level, and they have long felt that something is wrong. If Lin Xiao breaks through successfully, it will be just to see what changes Lin Xiao's ability has. Many old people gathered outside the quiet room where Lin Xiao broke through, waiting for Lin Xiao's breakthrough to succeed. Lin Xiao didn't have time to care about these old people at this time. He was sitting cross-legged in the quiet room. During these 2 months, he hit the 1st level bottleneck several times, but each time it seemed to be almost something, and this time he finally felt that he could break through. He directly controlled his spiritual power and began to hit the bottleneck. The bottleneck, which was extremely tough before, seemed to have become a little fragile this time, but after just a few impacts, the bottleneck was successfully broken by him. Lin Xiao couldn't help but moan comfortably. It felt like a mountain pressing on him suddenly moved away. At this moment, he finally became a 2nd level superpower. Lin Xiao was not carried away by the joy, and immediately began to check the new abilities he had obtained by breaking through the 2nd level. When he felt his new ability, Lin Xiao didn't know what to say. Weakness survey. After using spiritual skills, there is a certain chance of observing the opponent's weakness, and the specific probability is related to the opponent's level. Lin Xiao was still very satisfied with this new spiritual skill. The new spiritual skill helped him a lot. The only thing that made him feel a little sorry was that with his current level, if the opponent was an opponent above level 4, the chance of him surveying the opponent's weakness was very low. This is not a big deal, a 9th level powerhouse, even if he knows the weakness, I am afraid that he will not be able to do anything. And he will grow, and when his cultivation becomes stronger, the effect of this new spiritual skill will be revealed. When he thought that if he could become a 9th level powerhouse, he would be able to find the opponent's weaknesses before the fight started, so wouldn't he have a natural advantage? In addition, Lin Xiao was still a little melancholy. He was now at the 2nd level, and he was stunned that he didn't have an offensive spiritual skill. Is it possible that I can only be an assistant by nature? Lin Xiao quickly threw away this unrealistic idea and joked, with his current real combat power, how could he be an assistant with peace of mind? In addition, after Lin Xiao broke through, his change was not just as simple as having more spiritual power. Song Mings had said before that the elixir he took had Dragon Power Immortal Grass, and the effect of Dragon Power Immortal Grass was that every time he broke through, his strength would be enhanced. This is indeed not wrong, his current strength has indeed increased a lot compared to before he broke through. Although it is still unknown how far he has reached now, it should not be too bad. At this time, he had successfully broken through, and Lin Xiao did not need to continue to stay in the quiet room. He opened the door of the quiet room directly, and the first moment he opened the door, he saw many elderly people in the nursing home looking at him eagerly. With the cultivation of these old people present, it was natural to see at a glance that Lin Xiao had successfully broken through. Xiao Lin, congratulations, you finally succeeded in breaking through. That's right, you kid is not easy, with your talent, I really didn't expect it to take you so long to break through to the 2nd level. What is the new spiritual technique? Let us guide you. The old people in the nursing home expressed their congratulations to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao was also very moved, not to mention anything else, these old people sincerely blessed him. He also told these old people about his newly acquired spiritual skills. When they learned that Lin Xiao's new spiritual skill was a weakness survey, none of the old people present knew what to say. Only when they reach their level do they know how practical this spiritual skill is. This spiritual skill is very good, your kid's luck is really good. It's a pity, it's too difficult for your ability to get the spirit bead. We don't have a spirit orb suitable for you here, otherwise, if you absorb another spirit bead now, you can also improve your strength again. We all know Xiao Lin's spiritual skills, and I feel that I should absorb a spirit orb with attack ability. That's right, but there are few spirit beads in terms of vision, and they are aggressive. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Seeing that the old people were planning for their future, Lin Xiao also felt a little sore in his eyes. In the past 2 months, although he has been trained in various ways, he can feel that the old people in front of him are all for his own good. Brothers and sisters, you can't force the matter of the spirit beads, but please help me pay attention to it, and I will search for it myself. That's natural. In order to celebrate Xiao Lin's successful breakthrough, Lao Song, you don't add a dish to us today. Song Mings laughed, no problem, I'll show you my hand today. Lin Xiao also hurriedly spoke, I'll help too. Song Mings naturally would not object. In 2 months, Lin Xiao had almost learned his craft, and now his cooking skills were not even below him, and Lin Xiao's brain was good, and he often developed some new dishes by himself. The elderly in the nursing home also liked those new dishes very much. Song Mings and Lin Xiao went to prepare the meal, but the old man's eyes were full of reluctance. Alas, when I think that this kid is about to leave, I don't feel like it. Come on, I remember when you first decided to let this kid stay, you were still against it. Why are you reluctant to do it now? Can that be the same? At that time, I didn't know this kid, but now that we have been together for a long time, it is naturally different. What's the use of saying this? We are old, Xiao Lin is still young, we can't let him stay here all the time, the outside world is so big, he has to go and see it. That's right, I'm talking about when to tell him the news. Tell him directly when you eat later, after all, he will leave tomorrow morning. I didn't expect him to break through directly, just take this opportunity to tell him, it's only a few days before the start of Lingya University, and he also needs to get used to it in advance. Although I am reluctant, I also want to know how much this kid can do when he went to Lingya University. This kid is not a peaceful master. Haha, who said no? Don't look at who taught it. Don't say it, this kid is leaving, I have to prepare some gifts for him, and I can't let him be bullied when he leaves the nursing home. Yes, I'll prepare it too, this gift can't be light. Lin Xiao didn't know anything about the old man in the nursing home who had decided to let him go to Lingya University, and at this time he was preparing food with Song Mings. Song Mings didn't do anything, smoking dry cigarettes, with a kind smile on his face, watching Lin Xiao operate there the whole time. After today, I can't be so leisurely. Lin Xiao's current cooking skills have been recognized by Song Mings, and the only thing he lacks now is experience. The meal was quickly prepared by Lin Xiao, and the meal was very sumptuous, during which he also made a lot of new dishes. Every time he made a new dish, he first handed it over to Song Mings to taste, and judging from Song Mings' reaction, he should be very satisfied. At this time, it was also time to eat, and the elderly in the nursing home came to the canteen. Lin Xiao was also a little surprised when he saw the scene outside. Although it is to celebrate his successful breakthrough, but the people are too crowded, right? In the past, these old people came to eat one after another, but this time they all came together, which really flattered him. Brother Song, the meal is almost ready, let's go out too. For some reason, I feel a little weird. Song Mings didn't expect Lin Xiao to be so sensitive, and it seemed that he had found some signs. There must be some people who have not been able to hide their emotions well. Let's go over first, we do have something to tell you. Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment. Has something to tell him? For some reason, he suddenly had a bad premonition. Brother Song, don't sell guanzi, can't you just tell me? Do you think I've learned almost everything and want me to go out and participate in some action? I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Song Mings looked at Lin Xiao, but in the end he didn't say anything. Don't guess, you'll know later. After Song Mings finished speaking, he took the lead in walking out, and Lin Xiao had no choice but to follow. As soon as the two appeared, the eyes of the old man present were on them, to be precise, on Lin Xiao's body. This made Lin Xiao feel that things were really not simple. He came directly to Lu Jiao and sat down. Sister Jiao, what's the situation? How do you feel that you are all weird today? Okay, you'll know in a while. The scene was silent for a while. Su Qing and other staff brought the meal, but the old people had no intention of moving their chopsticks. Everyone's eyes were on Lin Xiao's body. This made Lin Xiao feel very awkward, and he couldn't help it. I said, brothers and sisters, don't look at me like this, it makes my back tingle. If anything happens, just tell me directly, I really can't stand it all the time. Lin Xiao said so, and the old people also knew that it was time to make things clear. Everyone's eyes finally fell on Sun Zaiwen. Sun Zaiwen was very speechless. Just because he was familiar with Lin Xiao and lived in a dormitory, did he need to announce the news himself? Are you reluctant? I'm willing. With a sigh, Sun Zaiwen finally stood up. Forget it, since you can't open your mouth, let him come. Xiao Lin, it's not a big deal, I just want to inform you that starting tomorrow, you will leave our nursing home. Lin Xiao was stunned. He didn't expect that what he got was this news. He felt bad all over. Brothers and sisters, did I do something wrong? I haven't been out of the nursing home lately. It seems like I didn't do anything wrong, right? You can beat me and scold me, don't kick me out. Lin Xiao is really afraid. As a person in 2 lifetimes, what he fears most is loneliness. Getting along with the people in the nursing home these days has made him finally feel at home, and he really doesn't want to lose the feeling of this hard-won home. What are you thinking? You didn't do anything wrong. Why did we kick you out? It's just that we can teach you almost everything, and we feel that it is too wasteful to tie you here, and there is a broader world outside, so we want you to go out and take a look. We have contacted you about the school. It is Lingyu, Kyoto. You will go to school tomorrow. We will help you get the tickets and admission letters, and we will leave tomorrow morning. Hearing that he was not kicking himself out, Lin Xiao also breathed a sigh of relief. But knowing that he still had to leave, he was still very reluctant. And I'm leaving tomorrow morning, isn't it too urgent? It's not that I look down on those Lingyu universities. Do you guys think that you teach me is not as good as those Lingyu universities? Is this putting the cart before the horse? I have to say that what Lin Xiao said is still very reasonable. Even if Kyoto Lingyu is strong, it is still far from them. But they have nothing to teach Lin Xiao. You're right, but let you go to Kyoto Lingyu. There are other tasks. What we mean is to let you go to Kyoto Lingyu, perform well there. In a few months there will be a world university competition. We will select outstanding talents from various universities. We think you can be safer in the past. This is the first task we give you when you join the Blade organization. The mission goal, get a championship back. Sun Zaiwen said so. What else can Lin Xiao say? Okay. I promise to complete the task, but I really can't bear to let you go. Okay, let you go to school. It's not that I don't want you anymore. You can still come over at any time when you are free. Lin Xiao thought about the same thing. In that case, it seemed that there was no problem in going to this Lingyu University by himself. And these old people have already decided, even if they oppose it, it is useless, and they can only accept their fate at this time. This matter is settled, everyone eats, don't make it like life and death. That's right, this is a good thing. Xiao Lin needs to go out to practice. By the way, Xiao Lin, we have all prepared gifts for you, and you may be able to use them this time. Soon Lin Xiao received a lot of gifts. So many elderly people in the nursing home, even if one person gave one, Lin Xiao could receive more than 100. Although it was a bit rude to look directly at what kind of gift it was in front of the old man, Lin Xiao couldn't control that much at this time. Every time Lin Xiao picked up one, the old man who gave the gift began to introduce him. Anonymous black card. The supreme VIP of a certain club. Anyway, among so many items, each one is priceless. Lin Xiao's favorite is the gift given to him by Cao Bo. Cao Bo, as a top scientific researcher, gave him the most special, a belt that looks very ordinary. Lin Xiao knows what it is, the mecha that Cao Bo studied. The mecha Lin Xiao had been tested before and could already master it proficiently. Unexpectedly, Cao Bo gave him one directly. Mecha is a man's romance. This sentence is not bad at all. Anyway, Lin Xiao is in love. There are many other weapons, firearms, etc. Lin Xiao does not refuse to come, and all of them are taken into his own ability space. Mirongyu was the most real, and directly gave Lin Xiao a bunch of space rings. It's just that the space for these space rings is not as large as the first time they were given to him. After staying here for so long, Lin Xiao had long known that the space ring he was given for the first time was hundreds of square meters, and the nursing home had all that kind of manpower. And this time, the small ones are 1 or 2 flats, and the large ones are only dozens of square meters. With these rings, it is good whether it is used to hide the real space ring on one's body or to give it away. Anyway, I really made a lot of money this time. The gifts are almost received, so naturally Lin Xiao will be sent off properly. Song Mings took out some good wine from his space ring. I was reluctant to take out this wine before, but today I gave Lin Xiaozi a farewell, and I also gave up, and I won't come back if I don't get drunk today. The other old people are all shining with eyes. Song Mings, as a state banquet chef, has a very tricky taste. The wine that he can treasure is definitely a good thing. Immediately, several people snatched the wine from Song Ming's hands and began to pour it on their own. Lin Xiao also had a glass of wine in front of him. Lin Xiao looked at the wine in front of him and touched his nose embarrassedly. For so many years, he has never drunk wine in 2 lives, and this is still liquor. Those old brothers and sisters, I don't know how to drink. As soon as they heard that Lin Xiao couldn't drink, everyone present laughed. Lin boy, you can't drink well, today you can rest assured and drink boldly, whether you are drunk or vomited, we are here, no matter what, you have to drink today, you have to drink if you don't drink. Just kidding, today is to send Lin Xiao off in advance, how can Lin Xiao not drink? Lin Xiao couldn't shirk it, so he could only raise the cup in his hand. Thank you for taking care of me, here, I toast your brothers and sisters. The old people in the nursing home looked at Lin Xiao with a loving face, and they all raised the cups in their hands. Only Song Mings looked distressed. These were all good wines he treasured, he just wanted to take out a little bit, who knew that in the end he took out so much, his heart was bleeding. But now is not the time to feel distressed, wait until today, just get it back from other people. If you can't satisfy him, I won't cook for them in the future. Everyone raised their glasses and drank all the wine in the glass. Lin Xiao is naturally no exception, he has really never drunk wine. After a glass of wine, he only felt that his throat was on fire, and his face was soon like a monkey's butt, red and scary. Lin Xiao felt that his consciousness was already a little unconscious. Seeing that Lin Xiao only drank 1 glass and was drunk like this, the old people couldn't help but laugh. Haha, I didn't expect this kid to really can't drink at all, so he drank so much and got drunk. Regardless of him, let's continue to drink. The old people began to stagger, and Lin Xiao sat there dazed. At this time, he only felt that there was a fire burning in his belly, and his whole body was dizzy. Stuck up staggeringly and greeted the elderly in the nursing home with his remaining consciousness. Everyone, dude, sister, I'm a little overwhelmed, so let's go back to rest. The old people didn't care about Lin Xiao. In the nursing home, Lin Xiao couldn't have any accidents. Okay, can you go back yourself? No problem. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he got up and left. Old son, do you want to take a look? What are you looking at? Do you want to drink more while I'm away? I won't be fooled. I didn't expect to be discovered by you, you drink slower, there is not much wine. Lu Jiao usually doesn't drink much. Looking at Lin Xiao's drunken appearance, she was still a little worried and decided to follow her to take a look. Although there will be no danger in the nursing home, it is also a problem if this kid accidentally falls into the lake. Thinking of this, Lu Jiao said hello to the people around her and followed. The others didn't say anything. With Lu Jiao following, they could drink with confidence. Lin Xiao's mind was confused at this time, and the alcohol had paralyzed his nerves. He was just acting on his instincts. He didn't go straight back to his room, but went straight to the kitchen. Lu Jiao, who was following Lin Xiao, was a little surprised, but he didn't stop Lin Xiao. He wanted to see what Lin Xiao wanted to do. Lin Xiao can be said to have no autonomy now, and his subconscious mind brought him to the back kitchen of the kitchen. There was no one in the kitchen at this time, and Lin Xiao entered it very easily. After entering the kitchen, Lin Xiao directly waved his hand and put the corpses of many spirit beasts, as well as some herbs, into his space ring. This made Lu Jiao, who was following him, speechless. What's going on with this kid? Why did you come over to loot the kitchen at this time? As a 9th level healing department, she could see that Lin Xiao was now completely drunk. He may not know what he is doing now, and when he sobers up tomorrow, he will most likely not be able to remember. She was thinking, should she wake up Lin Xiao? After thinking about it, I finally gave up. When he thought that this child was about to go to Kyoto, he couldn't eat the food here, and the food outside was definitely not to his liking, so let him bring some ingredients over, and when he wanted to eat, he made a little by himself, which was not a big problem. As Lu Jiao thought, Lin Xiao's actions at this time were completely subconscious actions. Lin Xiao was not a peaceful person in the first place, he had actually wanted to do this for a long time, but the cultivation of so many elderly people in the nursing home is too high, and he is familiar with the old people, so he is embarrassed to start. At this time, in a drunken state, he didn't think so much, and he just put it into action. Maybe this is the legendary wine that makes people courageous. Lu Jiao originally thought that Lin Xiao might have to go back to rest after looting the kitchen. It turned out that he still underestimated Lin Xiao's greed. After Lin Xiao looted the kitchen, he did not choose to go back to rest, but went to other places. He went to Li Tai's pill pharmacy and looted Li Tai's elixir. Went to the forge and took away all the weapons that could be seen inside. Went to, in short, wherever Lin Xiao went, he took everything he could. Many of them were locked, but this was not difficult for Lin Xiao, and Lin Xiao took those things away very easily. This made Lu Jiao, who had been following him, not know what to say. After a short psychological struggle, Lu Jiao decided to let Lin Xiao loot. The child is leaving, these old brothers and sisters, give Lin Xiao something more to defend himself, right? After Lin Xiao looted everything he could loot, he returned to his residence in a wandering manner. Lie directly on the bed and start resting. And soon there was Lin Xiao's even breathing sound in the room. Lu Jiao looked at the sky speechlessly, saying that this kid was drunk. He did not let go of every place he could loot, and he could use the skills he taught him skillfully, and finally he could find his own residence. Say he wasn't drunk, he swayed left and right when he walked, and she almost couldn't hold back to help this kid several times. Forget it, so be it. I don't know how those old guys who are still eating and drinking will react if they know that their home has been stolen by this kid. It should be very interesting. Thinking of those people's expressions, the smile on Lu Jiao's face couldn't be hidden. Who told these old guys to be so greedy? It's time for them to pay some price. By the time Lin Xiao woke up, it was already the next morning. I don't know if it's because of a hangover, but he still feels a little dizzy in his head. It seems that his drinking capacity is really bad if he encounters such an occasion again in the future. Unless it is a last resort, it is better not to touch the wine as much as possible. Lin Xiao didn't know what he did after drinking yesterday at this time. He now clearly remembered what happened before he finished drinking, and after drinking a glass of wine, he didn't have any impression of what happened after that. In addition, Lin Xiao did not check his space ring now, and he was directly fragmented by the looting of the nursing home yesterday. Seeing that Lin Xiao was awake, Sun Zaiwen, who had woken up a long time ago, said hello to Lin Xiao. Wake up. Lin Xiao nodded. For some reason, he felt that Sun Zaiwen looked at him strangely. Well, brother, do you have flowers on my face? No, I said you kid didn't remember anything. The old people already knew about Lin Xiao's looting of the nursing home yesterday, and this could not be hidden. Lu Jiao also told the old people in the nursing home that Lin Xiao was the culprit of all this. This made those old people very speechless, but when they asked them to ask for those things back from Lin Xiao, they couldn't pull their old faces. In the end, I could only give these things to Lin Xiao by default. Hearing Sun Zaiwen ask, Lin Xiao looked confused. He really doesn't remember what he did. Did he get drunk yesterday and do something out of the ordinary? Brother, didn't I do something social death after getting drunk yesterday? Striptease? Sun Zaiwen had been observing Lin Xiao's expression, seeing that Lin Xiao's expression did not seem to be fake, and he also knew that Lin Xiao had really forgotten what he had done last night. He had already thought of such a situation. Lin Xiao was 100% drunk yesterday. This cannot be faked. Whether he is really drunk or not, everyone can tell at a glance. But who would have thought that this kid would be able to loot a nursing home after getting drunk? No, I didn't do anything. Today is the day you leave the nursing home. A little reluctant to give you up. This is your ticket and admission letter. Wait a while to let Xiao Su send you over. We won't send you. Lin Xiao nodded, took the ticket from Sun Zaiwen's hand, looked at the time on it. It was a noon ticket. It was already past 9 o'clock in the morning. It was almost time to set off. Drinking was really a mistake, and for nearly 2 months, he got up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. After getting up, I had to learn cooking skills from Song Mings, and for 2 months, whether it was windy or rainy, my biological clock was messed up, and drinking was really a mistake. Brother, what about the other brothers and sisters? I'm leaving, so naturally I have to say goodbye to everyone. No, we said yesterday that you can leave by yourself. We are all old and don't like this kind of parting scene. Lin Xiao was silent. He always felt that it was a bit bad to leave like this. But when he saw Sun Zaiwen's appearance, he also knew that it was useless to talk too much. Then when I have a holiday, I'll come to see you. That's necessary. How can you say that you are still a member of our nursing home? When you are on vacation, you still have to come back to take a look. Okay, Xiao Su is waiting for you outside. I won't see you off. He will send you to the station. Lin Xiao opened his mouth, but in the end he still didn't say anything. He didn't salute either, thought about it, and hugged Sun Zaiwen. Brother doesn't say anything. So many days. Thank you for taking care of me. I'm leaving. Sun Zaiwen only felt that his nose was sour. Alas, from today onwards, he was going to live alone again. For some reason, he suddenly felt a little lonely. Lin Xiao left his room and found Su Qing waiting for him outside the door. After getting along for so many days, Lin Xiao and Su Qing have long been familiar with each other. After all, in the nursing home, the one who is about the same age as him is Su Qing. Xiao Su, after I leave, take good care of my brothers and sisters. Su Qing couldn't help but roll her eyes. She had seen this kid's face for a long time. Since she started calling herself Xiao Su, she hadn't changed her name. This guy really regarded himself as an uncle. If it were normal, she would have to argue with Lin Xiao somewhat. But today was the day Lin Xiao left, so she didn't bother to care about Lin Xiao. Uncle Lin, don't worry, I will take good care of the seniors in the nursing home. Xiao Su is not me talking about you, you just can't let go of it, too restraining yourself, it will only make those old brothers and sisters alienate you. Su Qing naturally knew why Lin Xiao said this. In fact, she really envied Lin Xiao. Although Lin Xiao didn't look big or small, he really regarded those old people as his relatives, and those old people were willing to get along with him. Lin Xiao's appearance made the old people smile a lot. She also wants to be like Lin Xiao. If she is not so restrained, maybe the old people's attitude towards her will be more cordial. But knowing is one thing, doing it is another. She grew up listening to the heroic deeds of many old people, and when facing these old people, she would unconsciously become restrained and uneasy. This is also something that can't be helped. After all, not everyone is as heartless as Lin Xiao. Knowing Uncle Lin, I will try to change. The time is almost up. We are going to drive there. The time is a little tight, so don't delay the time anymore. Let's go. Brother Murong is too. Just take me to the station with a teleport. Why do you work so hard? Su Qing couldn't help but roll her eyes, and this guy dared to say that. The dignified Huaxia No. 1 Space Department powerhouse, in his opinion, is a toolman who rushes the road. After leaving his dormitory, Lin Xiao originally thought that he could meet a few elderly people in the nursing home, so he would have to say hello to them. But after coming out, I didn't see an old man. This made him feel a little uncomfortable. When he arrived at the gate, he found that even Uncle Zhang at the door was not there, and he understood at this moment. Maybe these old people really don't like the parting scene. Walking out of the nursing home, there was already a car waiting for them at the door. Lin Xiao did not get into the car immediately, but bowed deeply to the nursing home. It took a long time to get up and shout loudly in the direction of the nursing home. Brothers and sisters, I will come back often. After shouting, Lin Xiao got into the car. Su Qing was responsible for driving, and after the car drove out of a certain distance, the old people in the nursing home who had been hiding in the dark appeared. Alas, this kid is finally gone. I don't know why, I always feel empty in my heart. Sure enough, when you get older, it's easy to be sad. Pull it down. I originally wanted to send this kid, but I didn't expect him to loot all my elixirs. I'm afraid of seeing him. I can't help but beat him up. +1. +10086. The nursing home was not close to the station, and it took more than an hour for Su Qing to drive Lin Xiao to the station. It was the end of August, and it was the time for students to go to school, so there were not a few people at the station. When Lin Xiao was in the nursing home, he contacted Zhou Ji several times. Zhou Ji also went to Lingyu, Kyoto. Not only Zhou Ji, but also Lu Ruyan and Ji Boxio also went to Lingyu, Kyoto. Zhou Ji had already set off a few days in advance, and Lin Xiao didn't know that he was going to go at the time, so he didn't say hello to Zhou Ji. Otherwise, the two would have to go together, and at least they would not be alone with a companion on the road. After Su Qing sent him to the station, he left directly, which made Lin Xiao very helpless, originally thinking that he could chat with Su Qing while waiting for the bus, but it seemed that he could only wait alone. This is the first time Lin Xiao has left Sunchinch, and he is not excited at all, which is definitely impossible. Although he was extremely reluctant to give up the nursing home in his heart, he also wanted to see the outside world. This time the destination is Lingyu, Kyoto, and I don't know what awaits me. When Lin Xiao was waiting for the car quietly, he casually glanced at it and saw two acquaintances. Who else could they be if not Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan? Lin Xiao secretly scolded bad luck. He must have gone out today and didn't read the yellow calendar, otherwise how could he be in the same car as these two people on the same day? Silently think in your heart, you can't see me, you can't see me. Now he doesn't want to have anything to do with the two. I don't know if it's because the more I'm afraid of something, or because Lin Xiao is too dazzling. Lu Ruyan saw Lin Xiao at the first time. For some reason, when looking at Lu Ruyan, Lin Xiao seemed to see a trace of joy in Lu Ruyan's eyes. And Ji Boxio soon discovered Lin Xiao. Without any hesitation, he walked directly towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao has shouted countless times in his heart to retreat, but looking at the two people getting closer and closer to him, he could only reluctantly accept this result. He is not afraid of the two of them, and cleaning up these two people is not a pinch in his hand. It's just that Lin Xiao doesn't want to have any intersection with these two people, which will only make him feel sick. Lin Xiao, I finally found you. Lin Xiao looked at Ji Boxio who he had sent over, and didn't bother to pay attention to this guy at all, so he just turned his face away. Was ignored by Lin Xiao, and Ji Boxio's face was a little unbearable. And after Lu Ruyan saw Lin Xiao, his face did show a different look. In fact, during this period of time, she has regretted her decision at that time. Ji Boxio's performance in the last secret realm made her feel that Ji Boxio was unreliable. Because of this, the Ji family did not regard Ji Boxio as the real heir. If it weren't for the fact that the rest of the G family was really useless, G Boxio might have been deprived of the qualifications to become the heir long ago. If she can't find another big tree in Sunchinch for the time being, she may have dumped G Boxio a long time ago. When I arrived in Kyoto, I saw if I could find a new big tree. When she saw Lin Xiao this time, she immediately felt that Lin Xiao was different from before, and after 2 months of not seeing him, Lin Xiao seemed to be more handsome than before. Lin Xiao's body unconsciously exuded a fascinating temperament, which made her can't help but fall into it. Why didn't I find this before? The reason why Lin Xiao appeared here must be because he knew that he was leaving for Kyoto today, so he was waiting for him here. He really has an interest in himself. When she thought of this, Lu Ruyan's heart was happy. If this guy has a good attitude, he doesn't mind letting him continue to be his spare tire. Lin Xiao, did I give you face? Believe it or not, I'll find someone to kill you in minutes. Lin Xiao was speechless. Wasn't his attitude obvious enough? I really don't bother to pay attention to this guy. Lin Xiao raised his hand directly. Security guard, security guard. Someone is provoking trouble here, don't you care? Lin Xiao directly called the security guard of the station, although it was very simple for him to clean up G Boxio, but he didn't want to take action here. After all, this was a public place, and it would be bad to cause a bad impact because of this. The security guard was not far from Lin Xiao, and when he heard Lin Xiao's voice, he immediately rushed over. He immediately saw G Boxio with a bad face on the side. This gentleman, please don't make trouble at the station, otherwise I don't mind inviting you out. G Boxio didn't expect that Lin Xiao didn't give him any face, and when he saw the eyes of the people around him, he didn't want to make things too big, so he could only leave angrily. Lu Ruyan saw G Boxio so cowardly, and a trace of disdain flashed on his face. Why was he blind at that time and followed such a coward? When I thought that I might have to get in the car for a while, I still had to talk to Lin Xiao at this time. Thinking of this, she came to G Boxio's side. Brother Boxio, I know you really want to clean him up, you're waiting here, I'll go talk to him. G Boxio glanced at Lu Ruyan suspiciously. These days he also felt that Lu Ruyan's attitude towards him was different from before, and he didn't take it seriously. After all, he just used Lu Ruyan as a tool to vent. Okay, you go talk to him and let him know that I won't let him go. Don't think that if I go to Kyoto, I won't be able to clean him up. I know. Lu Ruyan's return made Lin Xiao's face sink quickly, as if he had eaten ollie. Just wanted to call security support again, but Lu Ruyan took the lead in speaking. Lin Xiao, don't get me wrong, I'm not here to provoke trouble, I just have something to tell you. Lin Xiao didn't call the security guard again in the end, but he was not polite at all when he spoke. I don't think we have anything to say, there is something to say, there is a fart. Lin Xiao, I admit that I looked away before, I also realized my mistake, and I also know that you still have me in your heart, otherwise it would be impossible to know that I went to Kyoto today, and came here to find me. I promise you, we can still be the same as before. Lu Ruyan's words made Lin Xiao feel uncomfortable. How many times have you not let her recognize the reality? How much did the original owner of this body lick before to make Lu Ruyan have such an illusion? Lu Ruyan, let me tell you one last time, don't take yourself too seriously. The relationship between men and women is a journey. You can look back when you were separated, but you can't go back, because you are fully responsible for retrograde. So it's no longer possible. Don't be hard-mouthed, I know you still have me in your heart, I took the initiative to admit my mistake, what else do you want? If you don't have me in your heart, why are you here? Lin Xiao didn't know what to say anymore, so he had never seen such a brazen person. And at this moment, the station radio sounded at the right time. Dear passengers and friends, the G580 train to Kyoto is about to enter the station. Please check in as soon as possible for passengers who have not yet checked their tickets. I wish you a happy journey. Lin Xiao didn't bother to continue talking nonsense with Lu Ruyan, raised the ticket in his hand, and went to check the ticket by himself. Only Lu Ruyan was left alone and messy in place. He really didn't come here for her. Also, what did he do in Kyoto? Lu Ruyan looked at Lin Xiao's back as he left, and still felt a little incredible, but her face soon showed a honey-confident smile again. This guy must have gone to Kyoto for her, otherwise it wouldn't be possible. She also took this train, since it was the same train, there must be a chance to meet. Thinking of this, Lu Ruyan did not choose to continue to entangle, but went to find G Boxio. G Boxio just looked at it from a distance and knew that Lin Xiao didn't give Lu Ruyan a good look, so he didn't ask more. He also saw that Lin Xiao went to check the ticket, which made him a little excited. This guy is going to Kyoto too? Lu Ruyan nodded. When Lin Xiao showed him the ticket just now, she clearly saw that Lin Xiao's destination was Kyoto, and she would not get off the bus halfway. That's good, when I arrive in Kyoto, I have the opportunity to clean up this guy and go. We also go to check the tickets. Lin Xiao quickly checked the ticket and entered the station, looked at the ticket in his hand, and then realized that he had bought a business ticket. It didn't take long for Lin Xiao to get into the car. Looking at the rows of luxurious seats, Lin Xiao's face showed a smile. It seems that I enjoyed the journey quite a bit. The high-speed rail in this world is almost the same as in the previous life, but in order to prevent spirit beasts from attacking, each train is escorted by a special strong person. The attack of the spirit beast may not occur once every few years, and Lin Xiao didn't believe that he could encounter it once he went out. This is not something he should be concerned about. Even if there is a spirit beast, there will be a master to solve it. Lin Xiao's mood was originally very good, but his good mood did not last long. When he saw Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan in the same carriage as him, he really didn't know what to say. At this moment, he was a little suspicious that the old man in the nursing home was deliberately messing with him and deliberately bought today's ticket. Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan saw that Lin Xiao was also here, and the expressions on their faces were also very exciting. Although Ji Boxio wanted to clean up Lin Xiao, he didn't dare to do it on the train. In this world, the conductors on the train have a high cultivation level, in order to prevent people with special abilities from causing trouble on the train. If he really makes any movement, I'm afraid he won't be able to cover it. Lu Ruyan was surprised that Lin Xiao, such a stingy person, was willing to buy a business ticket. You must know that Lin Xiao used to be very frugal, and most of the money she earned from part-time work was given to her. Thinking of this, Lu Ruyan thought that Lin Xiao made a lot of money last time when he was in the secret realm, but he didn't give it to her. Those should have been hers. I have been with Ji Boxio for a while, although Ji Boxio gave her a lot of money, but in the past 2 months, the total is more than 2 million. It seems like a lot, but in this world of spiritual energy recovery, 2 million is really not enough. Obviously he could throw a check of 5 million to Lin Xiao casually, but he only gave himself this little for such a long time. Lu Ruyan really regretted following Ji Boxio. It seems that when you arrive in Kyoto, you really have to think about raising a few more fish. And the first fish is Lin Xiao. Although Lin Xiao's recent attitude is a little unclear, she still believes that as long as she insists, Lin Xiao will become her licking dog again. Lin Xiaokei didn't care what these two people thought. After seeing the two of them, he didn't mention how uncomfortable it was. Lu Ruyan and Ji Boxio also quickly found their seats and sat down. I don't know if Ji Boxio wanted to stimulate Lin Xiao, and kept attacking Lu Ruyan during this period. Lu Ruyan did not refuse, and continued to watch Lin Xiao's expression during the period. Lin Xiao was really speechless. How can I say that this is also a public place? Can you two pay attention? It's really disgusting to open the door to disgusting home. He really wanted to call the crew on the train over and ask if it was okay. Fortunately, there were not only 3 of them in this carriage, but also other personnel. Before Lin Xiao could make a move, someone complained to the flight attendant. After understanding the situation, the flight attendant also tactfully explained the situation to the two. Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan did not continue. Their original intention was to stimulate Lin Xiao. The goal has been achieved, and there is no need to continue. Although he restrained his actions a lot, he kept saying numb words in his words. Lin Xiao didn't bother to care about the two of them. He was lying in his business seat at this time, and as the train started, he decided to find a headphone to listen to the song. Since the nausea continues, then listen to it as a clean ear, otherwise he will really be disgusted and vomited. Lin Xiao had headphones, and thinking of this, he wanted to look for it in his space ring. Lin Xiao's gaze quickly became surprised. He had to be surprised that the storage space, which was originally somewhat empty, was almost full at this time. After a simple feeling, he knew what was more in it. Hiss. Many of the things in it are the treasures of the elderly in the nursing home, and some of them have spoken several times, but those old people are not willing to give them to him. Why are you all lying in your own space ring at this time? The space ring cannot be opened by everyone, unless the owner of the ring agrees or dies. In other cases, if you want to open the space ring, the owner of the ring will definitely react. The cultivation of the elderly in the nursing home was incomparable to him, and anyone could forcibly open his space ring. Could it be that I slept too much last night? So there is no feeling. He was quickly relieved that among those old people, there was still Murongyu, a space boss. He made his own space ring, and it was not something that was easy to open his space ring silently and then put something in. Alas, these old people are really, if they really want to give these things to themselves, can they refuse? Am I that kind of person who doesn't know how to lift up? In other words, many of the things here are priceless, and you can lie flat by selling a few pieces yourself. Brothers and sisters, I really love you to death. Lin Xiao was directly immersed in his own fantasy, and his mood became happy. The old man in the nursing home, if he knew what Lin Xiao was thinking now, he would probably not be able to catch up with him and beat Lin Xiao well. Where did they give to Lin Xiao? Did Lin Xiao steal it after he was drunk? Now it's good, it's a gift from them themselves. Can you do whatever you want after drinking fragments? Lin Xiao was still moving himself at this time. Among so many items, he finally found the headphones, and by the way, he found an eye mask. Wearing headphones and eye masks, and began to recuperate directly. It blocks out the noise outside, and you can't see what you don't want to see, which is really much more comfortable. The train also departed at this time, and Lin Xiao finally left Sunshinji. It took 3 or 4 hours to arrive in Kyoto, and Lin Xiao had already begun to yearn for life in Kyoto at this time. Lin Xiao's performance also fell in Ji Baxio's eyes, and seeing that Lin Xiao could no longer be stimulated, both of them fell silent. This punch seemed to hit the cotton, which made him feel very unhappy. The time on the train was not boring, although Lin Xiao wore headphones and an eye mask. He really couldn't sleep if he really let him sleep. Without him, last night's rest was too sufficient. Therefore, Lin Xiao spent most of his time counting the items in his space ring. This didn't count, he didn't know. He was shocked when he counted. If he hadn't been drunk yesterday, he really thought he had looted the nursing home. The only thing that made him strange was that there seemed to be some semi-finished products in it. Soon Lin Xiao understood that this was because those old people didn't want to be too bored outside, and they could complete these semi-finished products when they were bored. For themselves, these old people really have good intentions. The spirit beast attack still didn't appear in the end. Dear passengers and friends, when you arrive at Kyoto East Station in front, please take your belongings in advance and get off in an orderly manner. Lin Xiao, who heard the broadcast, finally took off his blindfold and headphones at this time. It's really exciting to arrive in Kyoto so soon. Lin Xiao didn't go to see Ji Baxio and Lu Ruyan. A glance was disgusting, and he wouldn't ask for trouble. After the train arrived at the station, Lin Xiao couldn't wait to walk out of the train. Kyoto, I'm here. As soon as he got out of the train, Lin Xiao was shocked by the prosperity of Kyoto. Although Sunchinj is also prosperous, compared to Kyoto, it is really nothing. Kyoto's prosperity is as dazzling as the stars. High-rise buildings rise in the clouds, and the glass curtain walls reflect the sunlight and shine. The streets are busy and full of pedestrians, busy and fulfilling, and the hustle and bustle of vehicles and the noise of the crowd are intertwined, forming a unique symphony of the city. Lin Xiao has been living in a nursing home since he came to this world, and suddenly he was in the torrent of the city, and he suddenly felt a little unrealistic. Maybe he is really a little off-rail from the real world. Along the passenger passage, the exit was quickly found. As soon as I left the station, I saw the big sign of Lingyu in Kyoto. It is about to be the day of the opening of school in Lingyu, Kyoto, and universities like Lingyu will naturally organize senior students to pick up new students. Lin Xiao also consciously walked in that direction. Ji Baxio and Lu Ruyan also walked in that direction. Seeing that Lin Xiao had been in front of them, Ji Baxio couldn't help but sneer again. Hee, some people don't think that if they get the first place in the secret realm assessment, they will be admitted to Lingyu in Kyoto, right? It's really funny. The reason why Ji Baxio said this is not unintentional. Lin Xiao's performance did attract the attention of many Lingyu high schools, but after learning that Lin Xiao's ability was only F level, they all gave up. The reason why Lin Xiao was able to enter Lingyu in Kyoto this time was not because of the school's enrollment, but because the elderly in the nursing home were directly stuffed in through connections. There are 2 former principals of Lingyu in Kyoto in the nursing home, and it is still very easy to stuff someone in. Even the current principal doesn't dare to say no. Lin Xiao didn't bother to pay attention to Ji Baxio. He would hit Ji Baxio in the face with his actions. Lin Xiao came directly to the orientation team in Lingyu, Kyoto. Seeing Lin Xiao standing still in the line, a beautiful senior in the orientation team immediately spoke. Hello, I am the martial spirit of Lingyu, Kyoto. Are you a freshman in Lingyu, Kyoto? If so, please present your acceptance letter. When Wu Ling saw Lin Xiao, his heart couldn't help but beat violently. I thought before that it would be nice if such a handsome guy was my junior. Unexpectedly, Lin Xiao really came to their orientation place. Hello senior sister, I am a freshman in this class. My name is Lin Xiao, please take care of me in the future. Lin Xiao said as he handed over his admission letter. Wu Ling looked at the notice handed by Lin Xiao and looked at the information on it. Lin Xiao, SS level strength department, yes, I will take you to our school's bus, just one of you is just 1 car away, this bus is full. Lin Xiao naturally has no objection, this car is full, so there is no need to be in the same car with Ji Baxio and Lu Ruyan, which makes people feel happy physically and mentally. When did your ability become an SS level power system? After the admission letter was given to him, he didn't look at it carefully, and now he realized that his ability had been changed to an SS level power system. This should have been made by the old man in the nursing home. In fact, this is not wrong, his current strength is indeed not inferior to the SS level power system. This senior sister, we are also freshmen in Lingyu, Kyoto. Do you want to take a good look at his admission letter? We are in the same place as him. We also know that his ability is not an SS level power system at all. His ability is F level. We suspect that he is a fake notice. Ji Baxio's voice sounded at the right time, and Wu Ling's eyes immediately looked over. Seeing that it was Ji Baxio who spoke, she couldn't help but frown. It wasn't that she judged people by their appearance, it was really in front of Lin Xiao. Ji Baxio was really too ordinary, and even a little ugly in comparison. This classmate, are you doubting me? Do you think I can be in charge of orientation here, and even our school's admission letter can be misread? Wu Ling's words were full of anger, and she could be 100% sure that there was no problem with Lin Xiao's admission letter. Senior sister, what I said is true, we are all from Sunchinj, and we all know his abilities, Ruyan, don't you think so? Lu Ruyan didn't understand why Lin Xiao also became a member of Lingyu in Kyoto at this time, and when she heard Ji Baxio's words, she nodded subconsciously. Seeing that both of them said this, Wu Ling was also a little confused, but there was no problem with Lin Xiao's admission notice. What the hell is going on? Lin Xiao sighed, these two guys are really ghostly. Looking at the stone pier beside him, Lin Xiao immediately had an idea. Walking to the stone pier, he lifted the stone pier very easily. Sometimes no matter how much you say, it is not as convincing as practical actions. Wu Ling's face immediately showed a smile. The stone pier on the road was not light. If it weren't for the strength system, it really couldn't be lifted so lightly. You two, don't make trouble here, Lin Xiao, let's go take a car. Ji Baxio wanted to say something, but was pulled by Lu Ruyan. Brother Baxio, I feel that the admission notice is not fake. If it is fake, wouldn't it be a direct gang when it arrives at school? Ji Baxio thought about it. It seemed that this was really the case. What did Kyoto Lingyu think? Why did Lin Xiao be admitted, and how did this guy become a power department? This is not scientific. Lin Xiaokei didn't care what the two of them thought. Under the leadership of Wu Ling, Lin Xiao had already boarded the school bus to Lingyu in Kyoto at this time. There were 20 or 30 freshmen from Lingyu in Kyoto sitting in the school bus, and on their faces, Lin Xiao felt vigorous vitality. But he felt a little out of place. Could it be that he had been with the elderly in the nursing home for a long time, and he had become old-fashioned? There was still one last seat in the car, and Lin Xiao sat on it directly. Lin Xiao's appearance made the women in the car shine, although there were some handsome guys in the car before, but compared with Lin Xiao, they were far behind. The men in the car looked at Lin Xiao and were not so friendly, and as soon as Lin Xiao appeared, the girls' eyes were attracted. Looks handsome? Lin Xiao naturally felt the gaze of these people, and he didn't take it seriously. It's so childish. Wu Ling also set off with the car, and after the bus started to start, Wu Ling immediately began to fulfill his obligations. Hello juniors, I believe many people know me. I am your sophomore sister. My name is Wu Ling, SS level Wind Department. It takes some time to go to school from here. Why not take this opportunity? Everyone is familiar with it. Everyone introduced themselves. Start with this junior. The classmate who was pointed by Wu Ling immediately stood up. Hello everyone, my name is Zhang Yuchen, A-level fire system. Please take care of me in the future. I'm Su Xia, S-level fire system. Lin Xiao, SS level power department. Soon everyone was introduced, and Lin Xiao was also a little surprised. Including him, there were a total of 32 freshmen on the bus, 21 A-class, 7 S-class, and the rest were all SS class. He somewhat understood why the old man in the nursing home would get him an SS-level power system. Are you afraid of low self-esteem? I have to say that Lingyu in Kyoto is really full of geniuses. After introducing himself, Lin Xiao found that the girls in the car looked at him even more eagerly. He also pretended not to see it. Anyway, he didn't have the idea of having a girlfriend for the time being. A woman will only affect how quickly he draws his sword. Wu Ling continued to do the work of the hot field, and everyone quickly became familiar with it, and 3 groups of 5 chatted. Lin Xiao didn't speak, but he also pricked up his ears. In the conversations of these people, there are also topics that interest him. Do you know? In our class, there was a demon who was born with 2 systems, and now he is a level 4 powerhouse. How can I not know? Not only are they born dual lineage, but they are both SSS level. I really don't know how the 2 mutually opposing abilities of light and darkness can appear in one person. You're talking about Luo Yao. I heard that she woke up on her own at the age of 10, she is really a monster. The key is that I heard that Luo Yao is also beautiful, and this school has not yet started, and she has been designated as the first of the top 10 school flowers in Lingyu in Kyoto. Really? I really want to see myself. Such a big beauty, there must be many people who want to chase her. I know this, there were really a lot of people chasing her before, but now there are basically few. Impossible, how can such a perfect girl not have suitors? Is it because she is too strong? You don't know this, and I don't know if it's because of the natural dual system. Luo Yao seems to have a dual personality. When using the light system, she is very shy. I heard that strangers will blush when talking to her, but when using the dark system, she is a complete witch. The previous suitors, there is no one who has not been beaten by her. After a long time, those suitors are beaten and frightened, and slowly no one dares to pursue it. The conversation of these people clearly reached Lin Xiao's ears, and for some reason, Lin Xiao suddenly became interested in this Luo Yao. Born dual lineage, or rare light and dark systems. There is also a dual personality. What kind of fairy woman is this? Luo Yao is also a freshman in Lingyu in Kyoto, but he is already a level 4 powerhouse. I'm afraid that many senior students have not yet reached level 4, right? I don't know if I can use all my strength. Who can be stronger? Lin Xiao is still very confident in his current strength, and his true combat power should be around level 4. Before, he looked down on the students of Lingyu in Kyoto. At this moment, he changed his mind, and there is never a shortage of geniuses in this world. When he arrived in Lingyu, Kyoto, he believed that he would soon meet this Luo Yao. I don't know what kind of strange woman this is. Lin Xiao had a strong interest in Luo Yao, but that was all, he had no other ideas. After that, Lin Xiao quietly became a listener and understood some information about the school. Who are the top 10 school flowers? What are the best in this freshman? He knows a lot about what geniuses there are in the school. During this period, several women also took the initiative to talk to him, all of which made him perfunctory. Lin Xiao's attitude also discouraged those women, but it also made them more interested in Lin Xiao. It took a full hour, and the bus finally arrived in Lingyu, Kyoto. As soon as he got out of the car, the 4 big characters of Kyoto Lingyu fell in front of everyone's eyes. The 4 big characters are vigorous and powerful, and one is from the hand of a famous artist. There were many seniors in charge of the senior grades at the gate of the school, and when they saw a car coming, they rushed over. One by one, they consciously took the luggage in the hands of those juniors, and as for those juniors, no one cared. Seeing this, Lin Xiao also felt a little funny. Is this the legendary college life? Not to mention, it's quite interesting. Fortunately, his luggage and the like were all in the space ring, which made him feel a lot easier. Maybe it's because there are more wolves and less meat. When the girl's luggage in the car was robbed, the rest of the people finally began to pay attention to these juniors. A man who looked a little tall and thin also appeared beside Lin Xiao. Hello junior, I'm Zhang Hui, a sophomore, show me your notice, I'll check which dormitory you are from, and I'll take you to the dormitory. Lin Xiao thanked him and obediently handed over his admission notice. Zhang Hui quickly knew where Lin Xiao's dormitory was through special software. Okay junior, I already know where your dormitory is, I'll take you there. Thank you, senior. After that, the two entered the campus, and Zhang Hui also introduced Lin Xiao to the buildings on the campus along the way. As the top Lingyu University in China, the school's architecture is naturally nothing to say. It is not the kind of magnificent teaching building, but full of antiques. Lin Xiao liked this style very much. Under the leadership of Zhang Hui, the two soon came to Lin Xiao's dormitory building. Junior, your dormitory is 10 buildings 303, because you don't have luggage, I won't send you up. I didn't grab this car to grab the junior girl, I have to wait for the next car, I can't let those people succeed anymore. Lin Xiao, _ Thank you, senior, good luck. Haha, it will be, I have a hunch that if I can get rid of the order, I will see the next car. After sending Zhang Hui away, Lin Xiao went to his dormitory. Kyoto Lingyu is worthy of being the top Lingyu University in China, and this dormitory building is still very impressive. Lin Xiao had heard before that the dormitory in Lingyu, Kyoto was for 4 people, and he didn't know if his roommate had come. Dormitory 303 was not difficult to find, and Lin Xiao quickly found his dormitory. The door of the dormitory was open, and it seemed that someone had already arrived here before him. Lin Xiao walked into the dormitory and saw a young man sorting out his belongings in the dormitory. Seeing the man, Lin Xiao was a little speechless. Without him, this was still the person he knew. It was Sun Zaiwan's great-grandson Sun Bin. When Sun Zaiwan celebrated his 99th birthday, he and Sun Bin had a fete. This world is really small. When Sun Bin heard the movement, he also turned around, and when he saw Lin Xiao, he was also very surprised. Why are you? How did you come to Lingyu, Kyoto? Sun Bin knew Lin Xiao, but he didn't know much about Lin Xiao's situation, and he only met Sun Zaiwan on his birthday. But he knew that Lin Xiao was a member of the Red Sun nursing home, and the people who could live there were definitely not ordinary people, so he unconsciously used honorifics. Lin Xiao couldn't help but roll his eyes. What's wrong? Kyoto Lingyu is opened by your family, and if you can come, I can't come. Sun Zaiwan also reacted at this time. Lin Xiao's real age was actually about the same as him, and he even looked younger than him. I didn't mean that, I just didn't expect to see you here. Lin Xiao was still relatively satisfied with Sun Bin's attitude. You also live in this dormitory? Yes. Senior, are you here to find me? Lin Xiao came empty-handed. If he was a freshman, he should have luggage, which was Sun Bin subconsciously thinking that Lin Xiao was here to find him. What are you thinking? I am also a freshman in this class, and this is my dormitory. Sun Bin, Sigma, degree. Seniors are here to experience life? Or are there any special missions? Is there anything I can do to help? Lin Xiao was a little helpless. This Sun Bin seemed to have become his little fan. What Sun Bin said is actually right. He came to Lingyu in Kyoto this time, isn't it just a task? He came over and hugged Sun Bin's shoulder. Xiao-sun, you just need to know some things yourself, don't say it. In the nursing home, I am commensurate with brother Sun, according to the seniority, I am also your great-grandfather's, come and call the great-grandfather to listen. Sun Bin, oh. Although he respects Lin Xiao very much, why does he feel that the other party's smile is strange? Lin Xiao was about the same age as him, so he asked him to call Grandpa Lin Xiao, but he really couldn't say it. Lin Xiao also saw this, and he directly took out his mobile phone. Isn't it just for this day that you call yourself a brother and brother with the people in the nursing home? It seems that you are a little unhappy. I have arrived at the school, and I haven't reported to the hospital that I am safe. Just tell brother Sunday. In front of Sun Bin, Lin Xiao directly dialed Sun Zaiwan's green bubble, and soon Sun Zaiwan took the green bubble. Brother Sun, I'm already in Lingnu, Kyoto. Stinky boy, you still have a little conscience, and you know to report our safety. Brother, it's just one thing to report to you for safety. Who do you think this is? After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he pointed the camera at Sun Bin. Sun Bin saw Sun Zaiwan and hurriedly greeted Grandpa. Sun Zaiwan was also stunned for a moment when he saw Sun Bin. Hey, stinky boy, why are you with Lin Xiaozi? By the way, you seem to be a freshman in Lingyu, Kyoto this year. I forgot about it. Grandpa, I happen to be in the same dormitory as Senior Linear. I see, Xiao Lin, since you and Binner are in the same dormitory, take care of this kid more in the future. The two of us are called brothers, and in terms of seniority, Binner is also your junior. Lin Xiao, degree. Ness. He didn't even have to speak. Brother Sun gave himself a super plus. Anla, wrap it up on me. Brother Sun, say hello to my brothers and sisters in the nursing home. I just want to report your safety, and when I go back, I will bring you gifts. After hanging up the green bubble, Lin Xiao immediately looked at Sun Bin. What else can Sun Bin say? The grandfather has spoken. If he dares not to scream, he is afraid that his great-grandfather will fly over and beat him. Hello, little lady. If you call me Tay, why add a small one? Forget it, since you call me Tay, I will cover you in the future, in Lingyu, Kyoto. If you encounter any difficulties, I will settle it for you. Then thank you, little master. By the way, hasn't the rest of the dormitory arrived yet? Well, I'm the first to arrive. It's not even a few days before school starts. I believe it's these 2 days. They should also arrive. Little master, where is your luggage? I'll help you make the bed. There were ready-made coolies, no need to use them in vain. Lin Xiao directly took out his luggage from the space ring. In front of Sun Bin, it doesn't matter if his own space ring is exposed, and sooner or later it will be exposed. He now has a space ring on his hand, but it is not the one he usually uses. This space is much smaller, mainly to hide people's eyes. The super large space he used was too high profile. Sun Bin immediately understood that Lin Xiao had a space ring, and tears of envy flowed from the corners of his mouth. Little master, this is a space ring. I really envy you for having a space ring. What, don't you? Sun Bin didn't know what to say all of a sudden. Even the most ordinary space ring cost millions, and it was priceless. Even if he wanted to buy it, he couldn't buy it. His great-grandfather knew Murong Sr. and gave him a few storage rings at home, but they were not enough to share in his hands. This is really not true. This can be had. There is no problem with Sun Bin's identity, or Brother Sun's great-grandson. There should be no problem in giving him a storage ring. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao directly took out a space ring with a storage space of about 10 square meters and threw it to Sun Bin. You call me Grandpa, I can't treat you badly. This storage ring is even if it's a greeting gift from me. Sun Bin looked at the space ring in his hand, and didn't know what to say for a while. I checked the space ring in my hand and found that there were more than 10 square meters of space inside, which seemed to be too heavy. Thank you, little master. If you have any orders in the future, you can just speak. Lin Xiao nodded with satisfaction. Sun Bin's call Tay was much more pleasant to the ear. Without waiting for Lin Xiao's instructions, Sun Bin consciously helped Lin Xiao pack his things, 2 upper bunks and 2 lower bunks, because the 2 of them came early, so they naturally occupied the 2 beds in the lower bunk. After cleaning up, Lin Xiao lay on the bed in the dormitory, 2 days before the start of school. Do you want to go around Kyoto these 2 days? If you stay at school all the time, it seems a little too boring. Sun Bin and Lin Xiao are not familiar with each other yet, and Lin Xiao's seniority is a little too high, which makes him seem somewhat restrained. Lin Xiao also saw this. Xiao Sun, don't be so restrained. I'm a very easy person to get along with. Don't think it's so scary as I think, and don't call me grandfather at every turn in the future. Call me old, especially when there are outsiders. I'm relatively low-key. Sun Bin nodded quickly. For this, he couldn't ask for it. After Lin Xiao gave him a space ring, his attitude towards Lin Xiao changed. He is not a pedantic person. If he screams a few more times, he can get more benefits. He doesn't mind a grandfather like Lin Xiao. Of course, it's better if you don't scream. After all, it's too awkward. Lin Xiao originally thought that the other 2 in the dormitory might not come today, but who knew that it didn't take long for the other 2 roommates to arrive. The 2 should know each other. They came together. The 2 were also stunned for a moment when they saw Sun Bin and Lin Xiao in the dormitory. They thought they had come early enough, but they didn't expect Sun Bin and Lin Xiao to come earlier than them. Lin Xiao looked at the 2 of them. One of them looked ordinary, slightly fat, and looked nothing special, but the smile on his face made people feel kind and mysterious. The other one is dazzling, a rare handsome guy, exuding a unique charm, and the ruffian aura is irresistible. Slightly messy hair, with a hint of unhurry, and a smirk on the corner of his mouth, as if he was disdainful of the world. There was a hint of cynicism in the corners of his eyes, but there was a deep light hidden. This was the first time Lin Xiao felt that someone was threatening his appearance, and almost caught up with him. Sun Bin was stunned for a moment when he saw the 2. Damn! Why are you 2 beasts? Hearing Sun Bin's words, Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment. How do you know? Little master, I do know both of them. The little fat man is Hu Yu, the prince of the Beijing circle. Don't look at him as kind looking. In fact, his stomach is full of bad water. His ability is SS beastly type, beast type Sun Yu. As for the other one, it is not a good thing. The famous playboy Wen Jingxian in Kyoto, a scumbag, and the ability SS level gravity control. Damn! Lao Sun, you hurt us like this, although what you said is the truth. But what kind of good thing are you? When did we fight with others in Kyoto without you? Lin Xiao could see that these three guys knew each other, and they should still be good buddies. When Jingxian looked at Lin Xiao, he didn't expect to find an existence in the dormitory that looked similar to him. No! What did you call him just now? Little grandfather? What is this strange name? Lin Xiao also frowned. Didn't he tell Sun Bin that he shouldn't call himself grandfather when there are outsiders? Sun Bin seemed to know what Lin Xiao was thinking, and took the lead in speaking. Little master, don't think too much. The reason why I didn't hide your identity is not because I forgot your instructions, but because these two are not outsiders, they're elders, and members of the nursing home. Lin Xiao immediately became interested, and he immediately began to think about the old men surnamed Hu and Wen in the nursing home. No, I know a few people with the surname Hu, but there doesn't seem to be anyone with the surname Wen in our nursing home. Little grandfather, Lao Hu's grandfather is Hu Chen's senior. You should know that there is no one surname, because Jing Xian's grandmother is in a nursing home, and she is Shangguan Shi's senior. Lin Xiao immediately understood. He said why he didn't find the old man surnamed Wen. It turns out that you two are the juniors of brother Hu Chen and sister Shangguan. Then I understand. Shangguan Shi and Lu Jiao are good sisters, and Lin Xiao has been in contact with her a lot. As for Hu Chen, it seems that he was the previous president of the Kyoto Chamber of Commerce, and when he left, what difficulties did he have to find the Kyoto Chamber of Commerce? Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian were stunned. Who was this guy in front of him, who actually knew the elders of the two of them? Even if they were them, they hadn't seen each other for a long time. Xiao Hu, you are the same as Xiao Sun. You should call me Tai Ya. Xiao Wen, you are a little older, but you are also my grandson. Lin Xiao is really not amazing, and Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian both feel that they have been taken advantage of. Hu Yu, Wen Jingxian, plate. Seeing that the two were about to break out, Sun Bin hurriedly stopped the two. Although I really want to see these two guys being cleaned up by Lin Xiao, these two guys are also my close friends, and it would be bad if they left a bad impression on Lin Xiao. You two calm down, the little master is not taking advantage of you, what he said is the truth. Sun Bin hurriedly told Lin Xiao about the relationship between Lin Xiao and the nursing home, and after knowing Lin Xiao's identity, Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian also quieted down. The gaze that looked at Lin Xiao was also full of complexity. They knew how difficult it was to enter the Red Sun nursing home, and since Lin Xiao could move in, he must have the ability. Seeing the appearance of the two, Lin Xiao also felt a little funny. What? Do you want me to contact brother Hu and sister Shangguan? When Lin Xiao said this, Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian were immediately frightened. Those two are the real powers of the family, and if they know that they are disrespectable, I am afraid that their lives will be difficult. People have to bow their heads under the eaves, cowardly. Little master. Little grandpa. Lin Xiao, epsilon equals omicron asterisk, alas. Why do these people like to add a small word in front of the title? This is good, this is my greeting gift to you. Since they are all their own people, Lin Xiao naturally can't be favoring one over the other. He gave Sun Bin a space ring, and these two guys naturally couldn't help but give it. Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian looked at the space ring that Lin Xiao casually threw to them, and they didn't know what to say. Suddenly I felt that recognizing such an elder didn't seem to be a bad thing. Little grandpa, is atmospheric. And at this moment, Wen Jingxian suddenly laughed. Ha ha ha, suddenly I found that I am a generation older than the two of you, call my uncle to listen. Sun Bin and Hu Yu's faces immediately darkened, and from Lin Xiao's side, they seemed to be indeed a generation lower. But if they call Wen Jingxian uncle, that is definitely impossible. The two looked at each other, both with a sinister smile. Beat him. Sun Bin and Hu Yu directly attacked Wen Jingxian, and greeted him directly in his face. Damn! You two don't talk about martial arts, there is a kind of us going head to head. Don't slap me in the face. I still have to rely on this face to eat. I fought with the two of you, the monkey stole the peach. Looking at the three people who were fighting, Lin Xiao's face showed an ant smile. Not to mention, he likes this atmosphere. Staying with young people, the mentality seems to be much younger. The three of them fought for a while and then stopped. Lin Xiao is still here after all, and they don't dare to be too presumptuous. Wen Jingxian was not an opponent of the two after all, and was cleaned up. Wen Jingxian didn't dare to continue to talk nonsense, otherwise those two guys would definitely continue to clean themselves up. Lin Xiao could feel it, because he was here, they were still a little restrained. Okay, although I am a little older, but we are all the same age, maybe I am younger than you can call me brother outside, it's better not to expose my identity. Seeing Lin Xiao say this, the three of them also breathed a sigh of relief. This grandpa, still seems to be very easy to get along with. Okay, little master, let's clean up first, and when it's cleaned up, I'll take you out for a stroll, and I'll pay for all the expenses today. Hu Yu, as the prince of the Beijing circle, naturally had the qualifications to say this, and Lin Xiao did not object. Anyway, he originally wanted to go shopping. Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian began to make their beds, and it didn't take long for the two to pack up. Just as he was about to go out, when Jingxuan's cell phone rang. Looking at the telegram, when Jingxuan's face was a little strange, and finally he picked up the phone. Hey, Lily, didn't you say it? We both broke up, don't contact us in the future, we are not suitable. Why is it not suitable? You make it clear to me. I have blood type B, you are also blood type B, I am afraid that our child will be 2B in the future, isn't this reason enough? That's it, hang up. After Wen Jingxian finished speaking, he hung up the phone. Lin Xiao and the three of them all looked at Wen Jingxian with shocked faces. The reason for this guy to break up with someone, is it so strange? Just as he was about to say something, Wen Jingxuan's cell phone rang again. Wen Jingxuan's skin was thick, but it was rare to turn red at this time. After thinking about it, he finally answered the phone. Yaya, didn't I tell you, my great-grandmother gave me a dream, saying that the two of us are not suitable, please don't pester me anymore in the future. After saying that, Wen Jingxian couldn't wait to hang up the phone, probably afraid that another call would come in. Wen Jingxian silently chose to turn off. Aha, little grandpa, don't get me wrong, we are all in spiritual love, and later we found out that it was not suitable and we broke up, but they still coveted my beauty and wanted to pester me. Hu Yu, garbage. It's not that I want to find a new one when I get to college. Sun Bin, don't explain, you are the Sea King, we don't know. Lin Xiao Ba. Scumbag. Wen Jingxian, asterisk. Finished. On the first day I met my little grandfather, my image was completely ruined. Ahem. Don't care about these details, don't say this, go out high. Lin Xiao didn't really care about this, everyone had their own style of behavior, and what Wen Jingxian did was his personal behavior, and he would not interfere. Because school has not yet started, they will naturally not encounter any obstacles when they go out. Along the way, you can also see many freshmen coming to report one after another. The four of them acted together, which also attracted a lot of attention. Of course, more people's eyes were on Lin Xiao and Wen Jingxian. Such two handsome guys acted together, but it made many girls happy. Originally, Lin Xiao thought he was going to take a taxi out, but when he saw Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian each in a sassy sports car, he knew that he was superficial. The event was arranged by Hu Yu, and Lin Xiao no longer cared, just acted together. Hu Yu immediately took the three of them to a very famous restaurant in Kyoto. Lin Xiao had no objection, he happened to be a little hungry. This is a restaurant that looks very high-end. Lin Xiao was looking forward to it at first, but when the food was actually served, Lin Xiao was disappointed. It's not that the food here is not good, it's that Lin Xiao's current taste has been raised. Compared with Song Ming's meals, the meals here are still somewhat interesting. Fortunately, there is still no problem in filling your stomach. I don't know how the food in Lingyu, Kyoto? If the taste doesn't work, you have to find a way to open a small stove for yourself. Hu Yu also saw that Lin Xiao was a little lacking in interest. Since he asked Lin Xiao to come out, he couldn't let Lin Xiao be disappointed. Little master, is there anything you want to play or go to? I'll arrange it, I'm sure you'll be satisfied. Lin Xiao really didn't have any particular place he wanted to go. You look at the arrangement. I can do it too. I'm not familiar with Kyoto. Hu Yu felt a little headache. Whatever I wanted, I can answer like this, which was the last thing he wanted to hear. You two don't pretend to be dead, give your opinions. Sunbin hurriedly waved his hand. You two are more proficient in eating, drinking, and having fun, so don't ask me. When Jingxian showed a lewd smile, why don't we go to the clubhouse? I know there are some good girls in a place. Get out. We are not like you. What do you think? I'm talking about whether a regular club is good or not. Lin Xiao was non-committal, he was really not interested in this. When Jingxian was a little slanderous, he just wanted to liven up the atmosphere, and he didn't really want to take Lin Xiao to the clubhouse. I know there is an auction tonight, there are a lot of treasures in it, why don't we go and take a look? As soon as Lin Xiao heard that there was an auction, he immediately became interested, and it seemed like a good idea to go to the auction to see it. Okay, then go to the auction. Seeing that Lin Xiao agreed, the three of them breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, then arrange it like this, there is still some time before the auction, I will get the tickets. After Hu Yu finished speaking, he made a phone call and asked someone to help him get admission tickets. After everything was arranged, Hu Yu looked at Lin Xiao. Little master, is there anything you want to buy? This auction is quite large, it has been warmed up since a month ago, and there seem to be a lot of good things in it. Hu Yu, as the crown prince of the Kyoto Chamber of Commerce, is qualified to say this. He is not a fool, he has already seen Lin Xiao's unusualness, and he has a good relationship with Lin Xiao, which is beneficial to him and harmless. Lin Xiao naturally had no objection to this, and if someone paid for him, of course he would not object. Although he has a little money now, compared with Hu Yu and these people, it is still not enough. Ji Boxio can throw himself a check of 5 million at will, not to mention a prince in the Beijing circle like Hu Yu. What treasures are there? Listen to me. There are still a lot of good things. I heard that there are a lot of spirit beast meat above level 7 or 8 this time, as well as some spirit beads and some treasures made by masters. In short, each one is priceless. Lin Xiao was stunned. Is the spirit beast meat of level 7 or 8 considered a treasure? There are a lot of them in the nursing home, and if you say spirit beads, I am afraid it will be difficult to find one that you can use. As for the treasures, there are a bunch of them in their own space rings, and the level is not low. It seems that this auction may not have something that catches your eye. By the way, can you sell things at auctions? Of course, little master, are you going to sell some treasures? Lin Xiao did have this idea. He had a lot of low-level elixirs here. If the price is right, it is not impossible to sell. Whether to sell it or not, let's wait until we get there. Now that it has been decided, several people have not chosen to continue to stay here. The 4 of them drove directly to the auction house. The auction was not too far from here, and it only took 10 minutes for the 4 of them to arrive at the auction location. There is still some time before the auction starts, but the venue is already full of people in line. It seems that the auction advertisement this time is very good. Lin Xiao frowned. Judging from the situation at the scene, even if they lined up, it might take a while for them to take their turn. As soon as the 4 of them got out of the car, someone brought Hu Yu a ticket to the auction. Hu Yu looked at the ticket in his hand and smiled at Lin Xiao a little embarrassedly. Brother Xiao, I'm sorry, the time is too rushed, the box ticket has long been gone. If I had known that you were going to come to see it, I would have the entire box ticket. There were a lot of people here, so Hu Yu called him Brother Xiao according to Lin Xiao's instructions. Lin Xiao felt that it didn't matter. In such a short time, looking at the popularity of the scene, it was not easy for Hu Yu to get 4 tickets. It's okay, the hall is the hall. By the way, this auction seems to be very attractive. That's not the case. This auction is held by the largest auction house in China, Jubeo Lu, and Jubeo is extremely popular every time it is auctioned. Jubeo Building? Lin Xiao frowned, always feeling as if he had heard this name. Yes, it's the treasure building. Who is the owner of the treasure building? I am still a mystery. I only know that the cultivation is very high and the background is also very large. And at this moment, Lin Xiao finally remembered where he had heard this name. When he left the nursing home, those old people gave him a lot of gifts, one of which seemed to be the supreme VIP card of the treasure building. It's just that there were too many gifts, and he didn't remember it for a while just now. I don't know if this card works here? At this moment, Lin Xiao found that several people had entered the venue through the VIP channel, which surprised him a little. How did those people get in? Haven't you started to enter yet? Brother Xiao, those are the VIPs of the Jubeo building. They have boxes, so they can enter in advance, but the VIPs of Jubeo Lu are not easy to fix. My dad is a gold member. If it weren't for the fact that my dad happened to be not in Kyoto, I would have fixed the card a lot. Lin Xiao was stunned. Is there a VIP card to get in early? Hu Yu is the prince of the Kyoto Chamber of Commerce, and his father is the president of the Kyoto Chamber of Commerce, so is this a gold member? In this case, isn't your supreme VIP card a higher level? This is good news for him. In fact, Lin Xiao didn't care whether he was participating in the auction in the hall or in the box, but there were too many people queuing outside the venue, and it seemed that it was not time to enter now, and the ghost knew when he would be able to enter. Let's go, don't stand here stupidly, let's go to the VIP channel. Brother Xiao, do you mean you have a membership card for Jubeo building? I happen to have one in my hand, can I take you in? Lin Xiao was indeed a little worried about this problem. If he could only go in alone, he would rather go in with the 3 of them, and he would go in first. Who would pay for him in a while? No problem, as long as you are a member, you can bring a certain number of people into the venue. Then it's no problem. Although Hu Yu was surprised that Lin Xiao actually had a VIP card for the treasure building, when he thought of Lin Xiao's identity, he didn't seem to make a fuss. At this time, the venue was crowded with people, but the VIP channel was empty. After all, not everyone is qualified to become a VIP of the Jubeo building. Lin Xiao followed the 3 of them to the VIP channel, and in the process of advancing, he was surprised to find that Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan were also here. These 2 guys are really haunted. How can you see the 2 of them anywhere? Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan are indeed here, and the reason why Ji Boxio chose to come to Kyoto today is for this auction. Ruyan, do you know how difficult it is to get tickets for this auction? I may not be able to buy it if I have money, but it took me a long time to get 2 tickets. Lu Ruyan curled his lips secretly. Isn't it just 2 tickets, what's the matter? She also saw that those who came to participate in the auction were either rich or expensive, and maybe they could find some potential stocks here. Brother Boxio is the most powerful. By the way, Brother Boxio, is there a baby you like in this auction? I am also a 2nd level supernatural now, although the 2nd level spirit beads have been prepared for me at home, but I am not very satisfied with the spiritual skills. I want to see if I can find a better one here. It doesn't matter if I can't buy it, I will come to see it for a long time. I see, Brother Boxio, if I have something I like, can I bid for it? Of course, but you have to do what you can, as long as the price is not too outrageous. I know that Brother Bo Xiao is the best for me. Hey, is it Lin Xiao over there? The movement caused by Sun Bin and others still attracted Lu Ruyan's attention. Not only her, but many people are looking in this direction. After all, there are not many people who can take the VIP channel. She saw Lin Xiao for the first time. Ji Boxio took a look, and it was indeed Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, why are you here? Is this the place where you can come? Lin Xiao was speechless, and he knew that it would definitely be nothing good if he met these two guys. Before he could speak, Hu Yu and the three were a little unhappy. Who are you? How can you talk to our brother Xiao? Ji Boxio frowned at Hu Yu and the three of them. He didn't know the identities of the three of them. For fear of provoking an existence he couldn't afford to mess with. The four of them took the VIP channel, and it should be a lot of origin. Seeing that Ji Boxio did not dare to reply, Lin Xiao sneered disdainfully. He really doesn't take this guy seriously now. Okay, let's enter, don't worry about this kind of person. Lin Xiao had already spoken, and Sun Bin and the three naturally did not dare to have any opinions. But when leaving, the three of them glared at Ji Boxio fiercely. Lu Ruyan's eyes were on Wen Jingxuan's body from beginning to end, and she could see at a glance that Wen Jingxian and Hu Yu's identities were not ordinary, and the clothes on their bodies were all haute couture. Between the two, she must pay more attention to Wen Jingxian, who was more handsome in appearance. From now on, it seems that this is a fish worth raising. The four of them soon came to the VIP passage of the Jubeo building, and several strong men in suits stopped them directly. Sir, this is the VIP channel. If you are a VIP here, please show your card. Lin Xiao knew that these people were just doing their job, and they didn't embarrass these people. After a while of churning in his space ring, he quickly found the Supreme VIP card. When the bodyguard saw the VIP card, his pupils shrank suddenly. It turned out to be a Supreme VIP card. The bodyguard's attitude immediately became gentle, and it could even be said to be a little flattering. A few of you, it's a small one who can't recognize Mount Tai, please come in. Lin Xiao also suddenly remembered at this time that although he had a Supreme VIP, he did not book a box in advance. Looking at the popularity of the scene, he thought that the box should be fully booked. I'm sorry, I didn't book a box in advance before. If there is no box, we can go directly to the hall, but we don't want to queue up here, so I thought about going in early. You don't have to worry about this, we will leave a few boxes here for customers every time. You are a noble Supreme VIP, there must be a place for you. Xiao Wang, you take these people over, go to box 0. Okay, wrap it up on me. Lin Xiao expressed his gratitude to several bodyguards, not to mention anything else. The service attitude is still good. Compared with Lin Xiao's calmness, Hu Yu and others were very uncalm. It turned out to be the legendary Box 0, the auction of the treasure building, and the three of them have also participated in a lot, but they have never seen a guest in Box 0. Box 0 is definitely a status symbol, and you can't get in there if you have money. I didn't expect to be able to enter Box 0 this time, and this alone could make them brag fiercely with those fox friends for a while. Damn! Brother Xiao, beep. This time it's stained. The bodyguard named Xiao Wang led the way for several people, and after they left, the head of the bodyguard immediately called the person in charge of the auction. When the person in charge heard that there was a legendary Supreme VIP customer appearing this time, the whole person was not calm. Although he was very busy now, he had decided to put down the work at hand and go to see which great god came to the auction of the treasure tower. With Xiao Wang leading the way, everything became very simple, and the group went directly to the second floor of the auction. This is where the auction box is located, and when he arrived here, Xiao Wang turned around and left, and there was a special waiter responsible for taking the two of them to Box 0. I have to admit that the service of Jubelu is still good, and the two waiters responsible for receiving them are both rare beauties. She has a hot figure and is still wearing a maid costume. If he hadn't known what place this was, Lin Xiao would have wondered if he had come to some informal place. After the two waiters knew that these were the guests of Box 0, their attitude was also extremely respectful. They also put away some unrealistic ideas in their hearts. Such distinguished guests are not something they can touch. The location of Box 0 is the one with the best location in the entire box, that is, the one directly in front of the auction table, where you can see not only all the auction items, but also the situation in the hall. If you want to get to Box 0, you naturally have to pass by some other boxes. There was still some time before the auction started, and many people who came in early did not enter the box immediately. The people who can enter here are not small people, most of them know each other. Therefore, they are all chatting in the corridor, and maybe because of a conversation, they can complete a cooperation between them. This also means that if Lin Xiao and the others want to enter the box, they must walk past them. Lin Xiao didn't feel anything wrong, but he found that after when Jingxian entered here, he carefully hid behind Sun Bin. Jingxian, what's wrong? Is there anyone here that you are afraid of? Before when Jingxian could speak, Sun Bin on the side couldn't help but start complaining. Brother Xiao, what else can it be? I must have met his ex-girlfriend. Lin Xiao was clear, saying that the world is really small, and you can also meet this guy's ex-girlfriend here. The sudden appearance of several people naturally attracted the attention of the people around them. Soon someone recognized who you and the three of them. These three boys were very famous in Kyoto, and it was not an exaggeration to call them the three evils of Kyoto. Sunbin is notoriously fond of fighting, and his descendants have been beaten by this guy more or less. If it weren't for the fact that the Sun family's power in Kyoto is not small, coupled with the family's famous calf protector, this kid would have been cleaned up 800 times. Huyu belongs to the military division of the three evils in Kyoto, and most people would rather provoke Sunbin than provoke Huyu, otherwise no one knows how this kid will retaliate. As for Wen Jingxian, it is the most bizarre one. He specifically picks female dolls to do it. The key is that his own female dolls are fascinated by him one by one, and they have no way. Although Wen Jingxian hid behind, he was still discovered in the end. A woman with a body as hot as a flame was the first to speak. Wen Jingxian, how dare you break up with me, how dare you? Only I dump others, and you who dare to dump me are the first. If you don't explain it to me today, don't leave today. Before Wen Jingxian could reply, another woman with a graceful and soft face came over. Brother Jingxian, why did you break up with me? Is there something wrong with me? If I'm wrong, tell me, can't I change it? Before Lin Xiao could be surprised, several more women came over. Without exception, they all came to find Wen Jingxian. Lin Xiao didn't know what to say. These women had very different styles, but without exception, they were all beauties. Wen Jingxian has been with so many people, and he is indeed a scumbag. If he hadn't really been interested in women now, he would really want to ask Wen Jingxian if he couldn't publish a book. Wen Jingxian was also a little overwhelmed at this time. He didn't expect that he would meet so many ex-girlfriends just to participate in an auction with Lin Xiao. When I went out today, I definitely didn't look at the yellow calendar. The appearance of several women directly blocked the corridor, and Lin Xiao also felt a little headache. However, Huyu is obviously experienced in dealing with this kind of thing. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have any grudges or grievances, just go directly to the right master and don't stand in our way. Sunbin also consciously distanced himself from Wen Jingxian. Lin Xiao also felt that at this time, it was better not to stay with Wen Jingxian. Wen Jingxian, sigma, degree mouth degree. I'll lose it, are you my own brother, can't you leave me like this? Wen Jingxuan's ex-girlfriend group didn't care about Lin Xiao and the others, so they directly gave way and asked the waiter to take Lin Xiao and the others over. As for Wen Jingxian, it is impossible to let him pass without explaining some things clearly. Lin Xiao gave Wen Jingxian a self-seeking look, and walked towards the box. He also found that the people of those families did not stop those girls from going to Wen Jingxian, and many people's eyes were on him. Maybe he was guessing his identity. After all, he was a stranger to them alone. Lin Xiao ignored the eyes of these people, and under the leadership of two waiters, he entered box 0. At this time, those watching the excitement at the door were not calm. Although the reputation of the three evils in Kyoto is not very good, they are still very powerful. With their ability, they were not surprised that they could set up a box in the treasure building. But the problem is that they entered box 0. This can't help but make people think deeply. These three guys can't enter box 0. The problem may arise in the young man you don't know. Thinking of this, many people's eyes became a little meaningful. Lin Xiao didn't know anything about these at all, and he didn't even know what box 0 meant. After entering the box, Lin Xiao was shocked by the luxury of the box. Entering here is like entering a luxurious private world, with ornate decorations that exude an air of nobility, soft sofas that make people feel comfortable, and exquisite carpets that cover the entire room. There is a faint scent of sandalwood in the house, and the situation of the auction hall can be clearly seen from the glass of the box. The spacious auction hall is restored and brilliant, and the bright lights illuminate every corner, adding a luxurious atmosphere to the entire venue. The three of them sat down on the sofa, and Lin Xiao waved his hand to the two waiters. The two waiters also retreated with interest. Seeing that there were no outsiders here, Huyu's eyes began to light up. Little master, this time it's really insightful. This is the legendary box number 0. Isn't it just a box? Can you use such a fuss? When Huyu saw Lin Xiao's appearance, he knew that Lin Xiao didn't know what this meant, and he quickly gave a brief explanation of the situation in box 0 and Lin Xiao. Only then did Lin Xiao understand what this box meant. Thinking of the eyes of those people looking at him when he came in, Lin Xiao also felt a little headache. If I had known, it wouldn't have been so high profile. Xiao Hu, if someone asks you, you will say that you brought us in. Huyu immediately understood. Don't worry, little master, I understand this. You don't want to expose your identity, I know how to do it. Lin Xiao looked at Huyu with satisfaction. The child can be taught. There was everything there should be in the box, and the three of them didn't feel bored. After a while, Wen Jingxian entered the box with an embarrassed face. The clothes on his body were messy, and there were some lipstick marks on his face. Lin Xiao couldn't help but want to give Wen Jingxian a thumbs up. So many ex-girlfriends are reluctant to forget him, which can be regarded as a skill. You two actually saw death and didn't save me. I guess I misjudged you. When Jingxian was really speechless at this time, those two guys actually left themselves like that, and they almost couldn't get out. He didn't dare to trouble Lin Xiao, so he could only vent his anger on Hu Yu and Sun Bin. Sun Bin clenched his fists and made a clicking sound. What? It seems that the lesson I taught you before was not enough. When Jingxian, grass. 1-on-2, can't beat, coerced. Lin Xiao didn't care about the nonsense of the three of them. He could see that the relationship between the three was really good. Just as he was about to say something, there was a knock on the door outside the box. Dong dong dong. Lin Xiao was a little surprised. Who came to them at this time? It won't be the guys I met before. Seeing them enter box 0, want to find out their details, right? After thinking about it, Lin Xiao still decided to let people in. Come in. As Lin Xiao's voice fell, a man walked in. The man was straight, dressed in a neat and decent uniform, with elegant demeanor and exuding professionalism and confidence. His face was kind and solemn, and his eyes revealed a wise light. After the man entered the door, his eyes immediately fell on Lin Xiao's body. He knew the three evils of Kyoto. It was impossible to have the supreme VIP card of the treasure building, so the owner of this card could only be the young man in front of him. Hello sir, I am Lu Hao, the person in charge of this Jubilee auction. I wonder if sir can show me your VIP card. Lu Hao's attitude was very good, and he was an auction person. Lin Xiao had no reason to refuse, and handed over his VIP card. He probably knew why he was treated like he was now, and the old man who gave him his card was also surnamed Lu. Lu Hao respectfully took the card, and when he saw the number on it, the expression on his face was even more respectful. Sir, I don't know how you got this card. It was given by an old brother. Lin Xiao said lightly, but Lu Hao's face changed. Who is the owner of this card? He knows very well. Lin Xiao looks so young, but he calls the owner of the card brother, which is very intriguing. Being able to be the person in charge of the Jubeo building is naturally a good person, and he can see from Lin Xiao's expression that Lin Xiao is not lying. He hurriedly handed the card back in his hand. You put away the card. No matter what you like at the auction tonight, we can directly give you a 50% discount. Lin Xiao, degree. Ness. Although you said that he would pay for this one, it would be good to save some money. Although the things on the auction floor will have a premium more or less, if they are directly discounted, Lu Hao may still have to compensate. Although he knew this, he didn't mean to be polite to Lu Hao. Anyway, it's not your own money. Okay, although I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm also disrespectful. Sir, you're welcome. This is a discount you can enjoy, and if you have any other instructions, I'm happy to serve here. If not, I'll go down first. Lu Hao did not mean to continue to be polite to Lin Xiao, so decisive that Lin Xiao looked at Lu Hao higher. When you say that, I really have something I need your help with. Lu Hao now wanted to get involved with Lin Xiao, and when he heard that Lin Xiao really had something to help, he hurriedly spoke. You just order. It's not a big deal. I have something here. I want to participate in this auction. I don't know if it's inconvenient. Convenient, it's all a trivial matter, but can you show me what needs to be auctioned, and I'll help you evaluate it by the way. Nothing too good, it's all garbage. Lin Xiao said and began to take things outside, a few bottles of elixirs, and some treasures that Lin Xiao didn't look down on. When Lu Hao saw these things appear out of thin air, he knew that Lin Xiao had a space ring in his hand, and he valued Lin Xiao's identity even more. Originally, he heard that Lin Xiao said that he was given some garbage, and he was inevitably a little disappointed. But when he saw those treasures, his eyes were a little unsettled. Good professionalism made him suppress the surprise in his heart. First, he casually picked up a bottle of elixir, opened the bottle, and smelled it. Primary spirit pill. And the quality is very high. Hiss, rejuvenation pill. After quickly identifying all these things, Lu Hao looked at Lin Xiao with a complicated face. Is this what you call garbage? Do you have any misconceptions about garbage? If these are all garbage, aren't most of the auction not even as good as garbage? Lu Hao looked at Lin Xiao's indifferent look, and probably had guessed that these things might not be rare things in Lin Xiao's opinion, otherwise it would not be possible to take them out so casually. Sun Bin and the three of them didn't know much about the things Lin Xiao took out. However, from Lu Hao's tone at the time of appraisal, it can be roughly guessed that these things may not be ordinary products. Sir, we will help you auction these things, and we will definitely sell them at a price that satisfies you, and we will not take any commission from Jubeo building. Lu Hao's words once again stunned Sun Bin and the three of them. It was said before that they would just break a bone when shooting things, and they didn't even take a commission for selling things. What does their new roommate have to do with Jubeo building? Hu Yu's mind is the most flexible. Thinking of Lin Xiao's identity, he probably already has a guess. The boss behind this treasure building is likely to be a member of the nursing home. After counting the items, Lu Hao left. At this time, the guests in those halls have entered one after another, which means that the auction will start soon. Lu Hao wanted to stay by Lin Xiao's side to brush his sense of existence in his heart, but if he didn't deal with Lin Xiao's auction items well, he was afraid of leaving a bad impression on Lin Xiao. In the end, he left only one business card and left in a hurry. Lin Xiao looked at the successive admissions, and Hu Yu sat next to Lin Xiao and introduced Lin Xiao to those who he knew. Lin Xiao listened silently. This auction came to the famous figures in Kyoto. Many people below are the chairman of a certain group, and such a person is not even qualified to enter the box. This gave Lin Xiao a deeper understanding of the situation in Kyoto. Hu Yu also introduced to Lin Xiao the situation of the boxes outside. Most of them were some family members, and compared with the groups below, these were all families rooted in Kyoto, and their heritage was not comparable to those below. Lin Xiao also understood how expensive the VIP card in his hand was. And I have a bunch of cards like this. Although he didn't say it at the time, he was actually a little dissatisfied with these cards, and now it seems that his pattern is small. The hall was quickly filled, and as far as the eye could see, there was not a single empty seat except for the 4 tickets that Hu Yu had brought. Seeing those 4 empty seats, Lin Xiao looked at the sky speechlessly, saying why he didn't expect to sell those 4 tickets just now, so how could he make a small profit? This Xiao Hu is also real, why can't he live like this? Among them, Lin Xiao naturally saw Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan, and what made him feel helpless was that these 2 guys happened to be sitting under their box, which means that as long as Lin Xiao looked up, he could see these 2 guys. Fortunately, the glass in the box is one way, and those people outside can't see them, otherwise I don't know how Ji Boxio will feel. As all the guests were seated, the lights in the auction hall suddenly went out, and only the lights on the auction table were still on. Lu Hao walked up directly. Welcome to our auction at Jubeo Tower. I hope that this time, everyone can auction the lot they want, and now I announce the official start of this auction. Here is the first lot that invited us to auction. The people who can participate in this auction are people with status, and most of them know Lu Hao. Seeing that this auction was actually hosted by Lu Hao himself, many people were very surprised. In the last few auctions, Lu Hao has not personally presided over them. This made many people realize the unusualness of this auction, which also made many people excited. If Lu Hao attaches so much importance to it, maybe there will be some rare treasures at this auction. The first auction item was quickly brought up by a woman in a cheongsam. It was a transparent jade bottle with an elixir in it. Everyone's eyes were focused on that elixir. Alchemists were in this world, but it was a very rare profession, although some pills could often be seen in the market, but the effect was not very good. In a top auction like Jubeo Lu, the first lot took out an elixir, which was not an ordinary elixir. Lin Xiao didn't think much about it. This was not the bottle he gave Lu Hao. His own pills were all 10 bottles in a bottle, maybe they were consigned by others. Gentlemen and ladies, this is our first lot today, the rejuvenation pill. After our appraisal, the quality of this rejuvenation pill is exquisite. I believe everyone knows the effect of the rejuvenation pill, and it is a life at a critical moment. Although there are some healing powerhouses in reality, who can guarantee that every time they are injured, they can have healing powerhouses around them? So with such an elixir, the critical moment is a life. Exquisite rejuvenation pill, no starting price, each price increase cannot be less than 10,000, interested guests can quote the price. Lin Xiao never expected that the first auction item was the elixir he gave to Lu Hao. The bottle was changed, but Lin Xiao knew that this elixir was given to him by himself. The exquisite rejuvenation pill cannot be refined by anyone. Lin Xiao also quickly understood why Lu Hao sold the rejuvenation pill separately, saying that rarity is precious, and if it is sold bottle by bottle, it may make people ignore the effect of the rejuvenation pill. The rejuvenation pill is undoubtedly a good thing, and someone will soon bid on it. Customer number 86 bids 500,000 yuan. The first guest bid, directly 500,000, which made the corners of Lin Xiao's mouth can't help but rise. It seems that I will make a lot of money today. 73 bid 600,000 yuan for the guest. Box number 5 bid 1 million. Box number 3 bid 1.1 million. Is there anything higher? The price rose rapidly, and the corners of Lin Xiao's mouth were even more difficult to press, although he didn't understand alchemy, but he probably knew the cost of this rejuvenation pill, and the cost of refining the elixir was actually not high, at most 10,000 yuan, which was simply a huge profit. Brother Song really loves himself. There are a lot of such pills in his own space ring. Song Ming's, oh, carrot, oh, did I give it to you? That's your own grab. The price of the rejuvenation pill was finally fixed at 2.1 million, and this rejuvenation pill was auctioned by Box 6. Lin Xiao thought about it. This Box 6 seemed to be the #1 mercenary group in Kyoto. These people dealt with spirit beasts all year round, and casualties were common, and buying some rejuvenation pills could indeed be used in case of emergencies. This is already a very high price. Lin Xiao is very satisfied with this price anyway. Sun Bin and the 3 of them looked at Lin Xiao with a hopeful expression, and during this period, all 3 of them wanted to bid several times. But when they thought that this elixir was Lin Xiao's, they finally held back. They really wanted to. Lin Xiao saw the thoughts of the 3 of them. Okay, don't look at me like this, I still have a lot of this elixir, and I'll give you a bottle when I come back. Sun Bin and the 3 were overjoyed. Sure enough, it was a lucky thing to meet the little grandfather, little grandpa. Seeing the flattering looks of the three of them, Lin Xiao was also helpless. He directly took out a few bottles of elixir and threw them to the three of them, otherwise he was really afraid that these three people would do something out of the ordinary to him. What was given to the three of them was a low-level elixir, not that Lin Xiao was reluctant, it was the level of the three, and the high-level elixir given to them was just a waste. The auction continued, and the good things that might be finale were at the back, and Lin Xiao was not interested in the things in front. The card below is a middle-grade treasure, Gale Boots. You can use the Gale skill once a day, increase the speed by 30%, interested friends can bid, the starting price is 500,000, and each price increase cannot be less than 100,000 yuan. The grades of treasures are divided into 4 levels: low grade, medium grade, high grade, and exquisite grade. This Gale Boot is a middle grade treasure, which is considered a good treasure. Lin Xiao didn't look down on these, the treasure on his body was much stronger than this. After all, the strongest blacksmith in the country is also in their nursing home, and he himself is a good blacksmith. Lin Xiao doesn't want it. It doesn't mean that Sun Bin and the three don't want it. Sun Bin spoke as soon as possible. 600,000. He is a beast-type white tiger, although the speed is not slow, but if he can get the wind boots and increase his speed by 30% again, the improvement to him is undoubtedly huge, so he was moved. This equipment, if the price is not too outrageous, he will not give it up. What surprised Sun Bin was that after he raised the price, the entire auction hall fell silent. Those people in the hall could hear it clearly, and the voice came from Box 0. Box 0, which has been empty, has a guest this time. For the sake of a middle-grade treasure, it would definitely not be cost-effective to offend the guests in Box 0. The people in the other boxes also had no intention of increasing the price, and they couldn't be sure of Lin Xiao's identity now. Lu Hao was a little helpless, although this Gale Boot was only a middle-grade treasure, but the real value was at least 1.5 million. Sun Bin's mouth, no one dared to increase the price. But he didn't hesitate and quickly finalized. Congratulations to the guests in Box 0, you took a picture of the wind boots. Sun Bin didn't expect that he would take a picture of this Gale Boot as soon as he opened his mouth. Although his brain is a little insufficient, he also knows that the reason why he can be photographed at a low price is entirely because of Box 0. Haha, I bought a middle-grade treasure for 600,000 yuan and made a lot of money. Huyu curled his lips. In fact, he was also interested in these Gale Boots, but he didn't expect Sun Bin, a muscular man, to speak first, and he couldn't compete with him. What's 600,000? It's 300,000. Don't forget, all our consumption today will be 50% off. Sun Bin was stunned for a moment. It was true. Flattered. The episode didn't make much of a splash and the auction went on. However, the guests downstairs will always set their sights on Box 0 from time to time. During this period, Ji Boxio spent 2.3 million yuan to buy a good second-level wind spirit bead, and also bought some gadgets for Lu Ruyan. Lin Xiao didn't care about this at all, and didn't even mean to raise the price for him. During the period, when Jingxian and the three of them also bought some things, maybe Box 0 was really deterrent. As long as they spoke, everyone else took the initiative to give up. Please have the next lot below. This is a spirit bead, shining with a dark blue light. Seeing that it was another spirit bead, many people became interested. Judging from the size of this spirit bead, this is a second-level spirit bead. Many of the bigwigs present didn't need this level of spirit beads, but if the spirit beads had good abilities, they wouldn't mind buying them for the juniors in the family. After Lu Hao saw this spirit bead, his eyes were also a little complicated. This spirit bead has actually been auctioned several times, and all of them have been auctioned. I didn't expect it to appear again this time. This is a second-level spirit bead. The spiritual skill is still very good, but unfortunately only the awakened person who awakens the eye-like ability can use it. The second-level spirit bead, the spiritual skill perspective, interested guests can quote, the reserve price is 1 million, I know this price may be a little high, but this is set by the seller, I have no way, each price increase cannot be less than 10,000. Lin Xiao, who had been doing nothing, suddenly sat up straight. He really didn't expect that this auction would give him such a surprise. He was now a second-level superpower, and he had no clue about the second-level spirit beads. I didn't expect to meet a spirit bead that I could use at this auction. Is spiritual skill perspective? Heart suit. Is it the perspective of your imagination? That's a skill that thousands of men dream of. I don't want to talk about my girlfriend now, but who doesn't want to appreciate beautiful things? This spirit bead, I have to decide for myself. Although Lin Xiao had long identified the spirit bead, he didn't make a move immediately. He wanted to see if anyone wanted to grab this spirit bead with him. It turns out that Lin Xiao thinks too much. Although perspective is indeed a good spiritual skill, but if it cannot be used, it is just a decoration. Even if there are awakening eye-type abilities in the family, they are all low-level abilities. It's not worth spending 1 million on them at all. Just when Lu Hao also thought that this spirit bead was going to be auctioned again and was about to be announced, Lin Xiao finally spoke. 101,000. You don't want it, I'm going to pick up the leaks. I feel that this money is worth spending. Seeing that box 0 was offered again, everyone did not raise the price. After all, they couldn't use this spirit bead. Just when Lin Xiao thought he was bound to win, a voice sounded very inopportune. 1,100,000. The bidder was Ji Boxio, and when he saw the spirit bead, he guessed that Lin Xiao might be moved. After all, the spirit bead was really too suitable for Lin Xiao. So he waited for Lin Xiao to bid, and then disgusted Lin Xiao. Sure enough, Lin Xiao really made a bid. Therefore, he chose to raise the price at the first time. Hearing Ji Boxio's price increase, everyone around him began to talk, and their eyes also focused on Ji Boxio. Who is this? Is it so fierce? How dare you raise the price with box 0? I don't know, maybe it's from out of town. I don't know how I got the ticket here. Maybe I don't know what box 0 represents, right? Anyway, I admire this guy. Ji Boxio naturally felt the gaze of the people around him. He didn't feel anything wrong, but enjoyed it. He was born to be in the spotlight. Lin Xiao was a little helpless. This Ji Boxio really didn't feel sick to himself. 1,100,000. 1,200,000. 1,201,000. Ji Boxio was obviously a little upset, and just as he wanted to make a bid, he felt that Lu Ruyan was pulling the corner of his clothes. He looked at Lu Ruyan a little impatiently. Ruyan, what are you pulling me for? Can't you hear this Lin Xiao's voice? Lu Ruyan choked speechlessly. Can you see the current situation clearly? I know what you said, but you didn't notice that Lin Xiao's voice came from box 0. Ji Boxio finally came to his senses at this time. That's right, Lin Xiao's voice did come from box 0. It's not that he doesn't know what box 0 represents. Suddenly I knew why everyone looked at me like this. He suddenly felt that he was really brave. No matter how much unwillingness he had in his heart, Ji Boxio didn't dare to continue calling. What he was afraid of was not Lin Xiao, but other people who entered the box. Would it be an ordinary person to enter box 0? Even if he was a pig, he could think of the few people who were with Lin Xiao, not something he could provoke. In the end, Lin Xiao bought the spirit bead for 1.21 million. Lin Xiao looked down at Ji Boxio below. This guy actually let himself spend 200,000 yuan more. Wrong. After the discount, it is 100,000. But even if it was 100,000, it made him feel distressed. Suddenly regretted not raising the price for this guy before. Forget it, if you set the price here, no one may dare to increase the price, and you can't look down on those things. If you buy it, you don't know how to deal with it. This is just a small episode. The auction continues. It may be that the appetizers are almost on the table, and a lot of good things have appeared one after another. The auction price of many items has exceeded 10 million, which makes Lin Xiao have to feel that there are so many rich people. Thinking about how many part-time jobs he had worked before, and he only earned 3 or 4,000 a month, he could only look at the sky speechlessly. During this period, his elixirs and treasures were also sold a lot, and the prices were very satisfactory to him. At this moment, the door of box 0 was knocked again. Lin Xiao and the 4 of them were a little surprised, but they still opened the door. Seeing that it was the service staff who sent the things they had auctioned before, Lin Xiao also had to admit that Lu Hao would do things. Under normal circumstances, these things would be given to them after the auction was over, but I didn't expect Lu Hao to send them now. After letting the service staff leave, Lin Xiao picked up the spirit bead. Sun Bin and the 3 of them looked at Lin Xiao with some puzzlement. They actually didn't understand why Lin Xiao bought the spirit bead, when Jingxian is even more like a pig brother. Little grandpa, although this perspective is extremely exciting, but if you can't absorb it, it's just a decoration. Why do you want to buy this spirit bead? Lin Xiao touched his nose. Who told you I can't absorb it? Only then did the 3 of them react. Yes, it seems that until now, they still don't know what Lin Xiao's ability is. At that time, because of Lin Xiao's identity, they subconsciously ignored this issue. In addition, Lin Xiao was also a freshman in Lingyu and Kyoto, and they thought that Lin Xiao's ability level would not be low. Little master, what exactly is your ability? The admission notice says that it is an SS level power department, but it is not. My real ability is F level vision enhancement. Bright side. F grade? Little master, I don't read much, don't lie to me. Lin Xiao knew why the 3 of them were so shocked, and it was really hard to explain these things that happened to him. The best thing to do is to silence them with action. Okay, there's nothing here that makes my heart flutter. I'll absorb the spirit beads first. If you see what you want, you can bid for it yourself. Lin Xiao said that if he wanted to, he would sit directly on the sofa, holding the 2nd level spirit bead in his hand, and began to absorb it directly. The 2nd level spirit beads still contain a lot of spiritual power in them, and as soon as he absorbed the spirit beads, Lin Xiao felt that the spiritual power in his body had increased a lot. Absorbing the 2nd level spirit beads didn't take him much time. Lin Xiao quickly opened his eyes. His 2nd level spiritual skills were finally completed. Sun Bin and the 3 of them did not pay attention to the auction, but looked at Lin Xiao in unison. That's perspective. What man doesn't want to have such a magic skill? Seeing that Lin Xiao woke up, the 3 of them immediately gathered around. Little grandpa, how do you feel? Try the effects of the new spirit technique. Lin Xiao also had this intention, and he turned on perspective at the first time, because when Jingxian was closest to his position, he subconsciously looked at Wen Jingxian. When Lin Xiao reacted, he regretted it a little, saying that he wouldn't see anything dirty and have corns, right? At this time, a dark blue light appeared in Lin Xiao's eyes, and when Jingxian saw Lin Xiao looking at him, and he also subconsciously covered his crotch with one hand and his chest with the other. Little grandpa, don't test the waters with me. Lin Xiao, oh epsilon oh, do you think I want to? I just couldn't control it. Fortunately, Lin Xiao didn't see what he didn't want to see, and perspective was not what he imagined could erase people's clothes, but like X-rays, he could see through the essence of things. When Jingxian was displayed in front of him like a skeleton meridian map at this time, although it is different from what I imagined, it is generally practical. When you return to the nursing home, you can use this spiritual skill to help the elderly check their bodies. Okay, don't cover it, it's not what you think, I won't see your privacy. Lin Xiao briefly talked about the effect of perspective, and when Jingxian was relieved. And Lin Xiao also discovered another function of perspective at this time. Behind Wen Jingxian was the wall of the box, and his perspective could actually see a figure in the box next door through the wall. There was only one person in the box next door, and judging from the outline, it was a woman. The body is extremely hot, with plump breasts, buttocks, small waist, and slender legs, which is perfect. Although Lin Xiao couldn't see the other party's face and didn't know the other party's age, for some reason, he felt that this was a big beauty. Turning off the perspective, Lin Xiao also felt a little funny. How could he have such an idea? Even if there is really a beautiful woman in the box next door, what does it have to do with him? His attention was redirected to the auction, and the item being auctioned at this time was another spirit orb. Everyone has also seen that this auction item is still a spirit bead. This is a 4th level light type spirit bead, with spiritual skills of light judgment. I don't think I need to say more about the rarity of light based spirit beasts. The reserve price is 5 million, interested friends can increase the price. Lu Hao's voice fell, and many people present couldn't help but get excited. Light-based superpowers are already rare, not to mention the 4th level light-type spirit beads, and even fewer people really need this spirit bead. But if you can't use it, it doesn't mean that no one wants to buy it. If you can buy this spirit bead, it means that it is likely to recruit a light powerhouse in the future. The price was quickly called 7 million, and there was no intention of stopping. When Lin Xiao was eating melon silently, a voice came from the number 1 box next door. The voice was like a natural sound, delicate and sweet, making people can't help but immerse themselves in it, but for some reason, it felt a little timid. 2 million. The scene fell silent again. Is there anyone in box 1 this time? Although it is not as good as box 0, the owner of box 1 is not ordinary, and the price has suddenly increased by 13 million, and it can already be seen that the other party is bound to win. Many people are considering whether to continue to increase prices. Lin Xiao's eyes flashed with a hint of confusion, just 3 short words, but it seemed to pluck his heartstrings. He felt like his ears were going to get pregnant. He originally felt that he would no longer be tempted, but just heard the other person's voice, and he was a little shaken. Oops, it's a heartbeat. The price of 20 million is already very high, but I don't know if the attraction of the light spirit beads is too great, and in the end someone still bids. Box 5 bid 20.1 million. Box 1 bids 30 million. Although the woman in box number 1 had a timid voice, the price increase was not ambiguous at all. This was just a drop of it, and she immediately added nearly 10 million. This time the scene fell silent again. In the end, the spirit bead was photographed by the woman in box 1. Lin Xiao was a little shocked by the wealth and generosity of box 1. Next door to him was box 1, so the exquisite figure he saw just now was probably the owner of box 1. What should I do if I suddenly have a strong curiosity about the young lady next to me? Please take care of it. He even had an urge to go to box 1 next door to see what the owner of this voice looked like. Fortunately, Lin Xiao's reason finally prevailed, and it was better for him to stay away from such a thing as a woman for the time being. Thinking so in his heart, he couldn't help but look at Huyu on the side. When Huyu introduced it before, it seemed that he did not mention the situation of box 1. Xiao Yuzai, who is the owner in box 1? Huyu scratched his head. I don't know, I didn't see the owner of box number 1 before. Either he had gone in before us, or he arrived after we entered the box. Lin Xiao was a little disappointed, but it was nothing. His attention was redirected to the auction. At this time, the auction is coming to an end, and the price of the auction items is getting higher and higher. The auction items are very diverse, and there are some antique treasures, but more of them can be used by awakened people. Among them, the corpses of several level 8 spirit beasts were auctioned, and these corpses were also auctioned for millions of high prices. This made Lin Xiao feel incredible. Is the price of the corpses of these spirit beasts so high? In his own space ring, there were still many corpses of high-level spirit beasts. Now that I think about it, I know how high the cost of living in a nursing home is, and I only spent 5 million at that time, and I successfully moved in, which was really a big bargain. The things behind were very expensive, and there were even level 9 spirit beads in them. Lin Xiao also felt what it means to be rich and generous. The 9th level spirit bead was finally directly auctioned for 3 billion. This made Lin Xiao, who felt that he had some small money now, deeply realize that he was still far away. Lin Xiao didn't buy any more items, and so did the other 3. Not because those things are not very attractive, but because of their level, they don't need those things at all. This auction is over, thank you again for participating in this auction, I wish you a happy life. As Lu Hao's voice fell, the auction ended here. The auction is over, and there is no point in staying here. Of course, Lin Xiao was not in a hurry to leave, after all, he had sold a lot of things, and the money had not yet arrived. I don't know if it's the subconscious mind at work. Lin Xiao used perspective to look at box number 1 next door again, and found that the woman was ready to leave at this time. Lin Xiao stood up directly, he still wanted to see what kind of woman the other party was. At this moment, his heart was unexpectedly a little nervous. Seeing that the woman in box 1 had opened the door, he immediately prepared to go out. As soon as he opened the door, he saw Lu Hao appear at his door. Sir, I'm here to give you the harvest of this auction. Lin Xiao's mind is now full of that figure, and he can't get rid of it. Wait a minute. Lin Xiao walked out of the box and looked at the position on the other side of box 1. At this time the woman in box 1 had already walked out of the box, and had already walked to the corner of the corridor. Lin Xiao just glanced at the other party's back, and the other party disappeared in front of his eyes. At this moment, Lin Xiao really wanted to chase out, but finally stopped. What's wrong with me? Maybe after today, there will be no chance to meet again. I must be stunned. Smiling bitterly and shaking his head, Lin Xiao still turned around and went back to the box. What do you want to do so much? Let's see how much money you make today. Seeing Lin Xiao go and return, Lu Hao was also a little confused. He quickly reacted and handed a card to Lin Xiao. Sir, in this auction, the total auction value of the items you consigned is 585 million, and after deducting the consumption of 35 million this time, there is still 550 million left, all of which are in this card. Lin Xiao, Sigma, degree mouth degree. I heard it right, did you sell so much? Although Lin Xiao had long been ready to get rich, he really didn't expect to sell so much money. Get rich! Get rich! After the auction started, Lin Xiao was paying attention to the price of his lot, and the price of each piece was not too low, but he really didn't notice that the total value was so high. This can't be blamed on Lin Xiao, the things he took out were all low level. The price of each piece is between 1 million and 5 million, but there are too many of them, especially those elixirs, which were sold separately by Lu Hao. This way of selling frogs boiled in warm water made the price of each elixir seriously premium. Lin Xiao held back his hand from trembling and took the card from Lu Hao's hand. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Sir, you're welcome, is there anything else I can do for you? Hearing Lu Hao's words, the figure of the woman in box number 1 appeared again in Lin Xiao's mind. Do you know who the owner of box 1 is? Lu Hao may not have expected that Lin Xiao would ask him this. I'm sorry, sir, we will not deliberately inquire about the customer's information, and I don't know the identity of the other party. Lu Hao didn't lie, he did not know the identity of the owner of box 1. Lin Xiao was a little disappointed, but it was understandable. Lu Hao did really nothing wrong with this, since seeing himself, Lu Hao just asked where his VIP card came from, and did not ask about his identity. It's okay, I'm just a little curious. Thank you for your understanding, although I don't know the identity of the other party, but I can tell you one thing, the other party uses the VIP card of Embrand Group, it may be someone over there. Who you, Embrand Group? Embrand Group, the richest man in China. That's right. Although Hu Yu is the prince of the Kyoto business district, if he is really rich, their family is still far from the Embrand Group. After all, one is just doing well in Kyoto, while Embrand Group is eating all over the country. Lin Xiao understood, no wonder the other party was so rich, it turned out to be from Embrand Group. I see, thank you. Sir, you are polite, please give the villain a few kind words when you see him again. Lin Xiao knew who the other party was talking about, and he did not refuse. Counting the discounts on the items in this auction, and whether I received a 10% commission from myself, I almost saved myself 100 million. I can still do it by saying a good word. No problem. Lu Hao was overjoyed. Lin Xiao's sentence, all his efforts were worth it. The money is in hand, so there is no need to continue to stay here. Because I was in the VIP channel, there was no crowding. Hu Yu looked at Lin Xiao, and he was also a little embarrassed. I originally said that he paid for the consumption this time, but I didn't expect that in the end Lu Hao would make the decision without authorization and deduct all the money from the auction money for their purchase of items this time. Although Lin Xiao didn't say anything, he couldn't get over that hurdle in his heart. Brother Xiao, I agreed that I would pay for it this time, but I didn't expect it to be you who paid in the end, and I will transfer the money to you now. Lin Xiao also reacted at this time. I'll wipe it. I made so much money all at once, and I forgot about it. That's 35 million. But in the end, Lin Xiao still rejected Hu Yu, although he loved money, but he made so much money today, it really doesn't make sense not to say it. Of course, the main reason is that the three in front of me are the descendants of the elderly in the nursing home. As an elder, there is nothing wrong with buying something for the juniors, right? Although I thought so in my heart, it was impossible to say that I didn't feel distressed. Lin Xiao only felt that he was so distressed that he couldn't breathe. The joy of getting a large sum of money has also been diluted a lot. At this moment, Lin Xiao, who had left the venue, actually saw Ji Boxio and Lu Ruyan again. Lin Xiao was speechless. What's going on with these two guys? Don't you know how uncomfortable you are now? Don't you know to hide a little from yourself? When Ji Boxio saw Lin Xiao, a hint of disgust flashed in his eyes. Although he knew that he might not be able to provoke the people next to Lin Xiao, but when he saw Lin Xiao, he couldn't help but want to say a few mocking words. Friends, this guy is a liar, although I don't know how you know him, but I still hope that you can see the true face of this guy as soon as possible. This time before Lin Xiao could speak, Hu Yu and the three of them were angry. They also know Ji Boxio now, and when Ji Boxio and Lin Xiao raised the price before, they could see it clearly in the box. They haven't found anything yet. This guy even dares to provoke their relationship with Lin Xiao. Is Lin Xiao a liar? Can they not know? Can the scammers give them so many elixirs directly? Can the scammers directly settle the accounts of this auction to them? If I don't clean up you today, I really think their three evils in Kyoto are in vain. Which one are you? Do you dare to report your name? I promise not to kill you. What are you? Talking to our eldest brother like this, and you are teaching me how to do things? What nonsense, just beat him. The three of them were about to clean up Ji Boxio, but they frightened Ji Boxio. He didn't expect that his goodwill reminder would directly light these three firecrackers. The key is that he feels that these three are all beings he can't afford to mess with, and even if he is beaten, he can't resist. Lin Xiao actually didn't mind the three of them cleaning up Ji Boxio, but seeing so many people around him watching, he still stopped the three of them. Okay, the three of you stop for a while, beat this kind of guy, and don't be afraid of getting your hands dirty. Lin Xiao had already spoken, and the three of them naturally did not dare not listen. However, one by one, their eyes were still staring at Ji Boxio. If their eyes could kill people, Ji Boxio would have been cut 1,000 times long ago. Although Lin Xiao stopped the three of them, this did not mean that he decided to let Ji Boxio go. It is said that it is not too late for a gentleman to take revenge for 10 years. But he is not a gentleman, and he will avenge him on the spot. Lin Xiao came directly to Ji Boxio's side and patted him on the shoulder. Ji Boxio, I warn you, don't brush your presence in front of my eyes. Forget it this time. If I see you jumping in front of me next time, I don't recommend letting you know why the flowers are so red. Ji Boxio was ready to be beaten before, but he didn't expect that it was Lin Xiao who helped him out in the end. Of course, he would not be grateful to Lin Xiao, but thought that Lin Xiao was the culprit of all this. Seeing Lin Xiao walking towards him, his heart was in his throat. Lin Xiao's combat power was seen by him during the secret realm assessment. Although he is already a second-level powerhouse now, but at this distance, he is definitely not Lin Xiao's opponent, and the most important thing is that the three next to him are still watching him intently. If you dare to change, we will kill your rhythm. Fortunately, Lin Xiao just patted him on the shoulder. Lin Xiao's words deeply stimulated his self-esteem, and he wanted to say a few words but didn't dare. I can only endure this humiliation silently. Lin Xiao, pray, don't fall into my hands, otherwise you will definitely die. Looking at Ji Boxio, who dared to be angry and dare not speak, Lin Xiao also felt very bored, said hello to Hu Yu and the three of them, and left together. Ji Boxio looked at Lin Xiao's back resentfully, and finally could only be incompetent and furious. No, this anger must be vented, otherwise he will definitely suffocate. Looking at Lu Ruyan, who had been silent around him, he knew how to vent. Ruyan, let's go. Lu Ruyan looked at the backs of Lin Xiao and the others leaving. Why didn't he notice that Lin Xiao was so masculine before? Hearing Ji Boxio call her, she came back to her senses and quickly changed her face. Brother Boxio, don't be angry, it's not good to be angry with this kind of person. Looking at Lu Ruyan's pretentious appearance, Ji Boxio felt that the lust in his heart was even stronger. If you weren't afraid of the identity of the three people around Lin Xiao, do you think I would let him go like this? This auction has gained a lot, and the improvement in my strength is huge. Not to mention this, I won't go back to school today, find a place to rest. Lu Ruyan naturally knew why Ji Boxio said this, and she did not object. Brother is so bad, by the way, can my brother give me those things he bought for me before? Of course. After Ji Boxio finished speaking, he touched his pocket, and his face quickly became strange. His pockets were empty at this time, and all the items at auction were gone. The spirit bead he auctioned off, as well as some other auction items, were gone. That's it, his car keys, mobile phone, and wallet are all gone. Seeing Ji Boxio's flustered appearance, a trace of disdain flashed in Lu Ruyan's eyes. What to pretend? Doesn't this guy want a prostitute for free? Brother Boxio, what's wrong? My spirit beads and the things I bought for you are all gone, they are all gone. Lu Ruyan also discovered that Ji Boxio's appearance did not look like a fake. How is that possible? Wasn't it still there just now? Look for it again. At this time, Lin Xiao had already sat in Hu Yu's luxury car, and he was checking the harvest. Naturally, he would not approach Ji Boxio for no reason. He wanted to hide from that guy from a distance, and the reason why he approached Ji Boxio was to steal this guy. Ji Boxio also auctioned almost tens of millions of items at the auction this time, and now they are all his own. As for those car keys and mobile phones, it was useless for him to keep them, and they had already been thrown into the trash can on the side. Who let this kid have nothing to do to provoke himself? Fight with me? I have a million ways to play you to death. The auction lasted for several hours, and it was already 10 o'clock in the evening. Unlike small cities like Shunzhou, Kyoto is still brightly lit at this time, and the real nightlife has just begun. I don't know if Hu Yu felt that he didn't spend any money, so he took Lin Xiao outside to eat. Lin Xiao did not object, and the big dog family did not eat for nothing. During this period, Hu Yu and the three of them persuaded Lin Xiao to drink several times, but Lin Xiao refused. Drinking, it is impossible to drink again in this life. After eating, it was already very late. Although Lin Xiao didn't drink, the other three drank a lot, and they wouldn't do such a thing as drunk driving. Although Lin Xiao could drive, he couldn't drive two cars back at the same time, so Hu Yu directly found a 5-star hotel nearby to stay in. The four of them lived a very nourishing life, and Ji Boxio was miserable. Penniless and lost his car keys and mobile phone, he almost slept on the street. If Lu Ruyan hadn't had some money in his hand, they might really have to live in the park. Of course, after this incident, Ji Boxio had no interest in opening a house with Lu Ruyan. He just wanted to get back the things he lost, but how did he lose those things? It's not that he didn't suspect Lin Xiao, but Lin Xiao just patted him on the shoulder, and so many people around him at that time must have been targeted when they left the venue. Damn it, don't let him know who did it, otherwise it won't make him look good. Lin Xiao, eyes closed face. Hee, if you can find out, wouldn't you have studied in vain in a nursing home? For the next 2 days, none of the four of them went back to school, and the three of them took Lin Xiao to play around in Kyoto. Lin Xiao didn't have much to do, thinking that he had arrived in Kyoto anyway, and if he didn't have a good time, he seemed to be sorry for himself. And that night, they were finally willing to go back to school. It's not because I've played enough, the main thing is that tomorrow is the day the school starts, and the counselor is going to have a class meeting tonight, so it's time to go back. Lin Xiao's entry into Lingyu in Kyoto was temporarily notified by the old man in the nursing home, and he actually had no idea what he was about to face. Recently, in a small talk with Sun Bin, I learned that he was assigned to the best class in Lingyu, Kyoto. This class can be said to be the best among the freshmen. The entry-level requirement for this class is that the ability must be SS level. There are a total of 40 people in the class, which means that this year's Kyoto Riwu has 40 geniuses above the SS level. You must know that the entire Sunshinji is only Shen Yao's SS level. From Zhou Ji, he learned that Shen Yao did not come to Kyoto, but went to the magic capital. That's right, Zhou Ji. I've been patronizing and playing these days, and I've forgotten my good brother. I really deserve to die. Forget it, let's compensate this kid later. But it can also be seen how difficult it is to assemble such a class. Lin Xiao also understood at this time why his ability was an SS-level power system on the surface. Feelings are to let yourself enter this top class. When the four of them returned to Lingyu, Kyoto, it was already too late, and there was not much time before the class meeting started, so the four of them did not choose to go back to the class, but went directly to the class. Because it was getting late, many students in the class had already arrived at this time. The appearance of the four naturally attracted the attention of most people. Soon the girls in the class climaxed collectively. I didn't expect there to be such a handsome guy in the class. Hu Yu was automatically ignored, although Sun Bin is not very handsome, but the tendon meat on his body is also unique, and many girls also like this one. Of course, more people's eyes were still on Wen Jingxian and Lin Xiao. What kind of fairy appearance is this? The key is that the two are still different styles. Wen Jingxian is the kind of ruffian type, and Lin Xiao is more like a sunny boy. Whoa, I originally thought there were no boys in the class who made my heart flutter. But I didn't expect two to come at once. I want their contact information. Draw your sword. Sister, I can't give it to you. It is said that it is beautiful and edible. Originally I thought it was fake, but now I believe it. I am full, and I can eat handsome. I like that handsome guy, that bohemian expression, I love it. I prefer that sunny boy, I know at a glance that it hurts. Fools make choices. I want them all. Hey, that dead fat man, you are blocking our sight. Hu Yu, oh, carrot, oh. I thank you. Lin Xiaoke, I didn't care what these people thought. The four of them directly found the last seat and sat down. As soon as he sat down, Wen Jingxuan's eyes began to look around. Tisk tisk, I have to say that there are still many beauties in the class. You really can't change eating, and you're looking for a new target so quickly. Cut, the rabbit doesn't eat the grass by the nest yet. I'm a person who doesn't care about the kidneys. If I am in the class, I am afraid that there will be no days to stop in the future. Lin Xiao has known Wen Jingxian for the shortest time, but according to Wen Jingxuan's performance in the past 2 days, he also feels that there is nothing wrong with what Wen Jingxian said. With this guy's character of chaos and abandonment, if he really fell in love with the girls in the class, he might really not stop his days. There is a sentence that Wen Jingxian said is right: there are indeed many beauties in the class, but Lin Xiao is indifferent to these. For some reason, the back of the woman in box 1 of the auction appeared in his mind again. Lin Xiao smiled bitterly. He must have been stunned. Not long after the 4 of them sat down, a figure walked into the class again. Everyone's eyes looked over unconsciously. Lin Xiao was naturally no exception. When he saw that figure, Lin Xiao's whole person was stunned. Not only Lin Xiao, but the entire class was quiet, and at that moment, the silence was so quiet that he couldn't even hear the sound of breathing. It was a woman. Her face was like a finely carved work of art. Her skin was as snowy as snow, and her skin was as delicate as silk. The eyebrows are like distant dais, gently outlining a graceful arc, and the eyes are like autumn water, containing a deep and charming light. The bridge of her nose was straight, her red lips were red without a point. Probably feeling everyone's gaze, she bit her lip gently, and her face was unconsciously dyed with a charming crimson. The woman's clothes wrapped herself very tightly, but she still couldn't hide her perfect figure. Especially that leg, it really lasts longer than some people's lives. The woman looked at her position in the class, and quickly found an uninhabited corner and sat down. After the woman sat down, the people in the class seemed to remember to breathe. Even so, no one made any evaluation of women, as if any language description was blasphemous to women. Lin Xiao looked at the figure blankly, and at this time, the woman's image and the figure in box 1 perfectly coincided. I really didn't expect to see her so soon. I searched for him thousands of times in the crowd, and suddenly looked back, but that person was my classmate. Although the woman sat in the corner, many people in the class still glanced over there unconsciously. Lin Xiao is also one of them. Unlike others are more or less reserved. Lin Xiao is above board. Wen Jingxian was also obsessed at this time. Mom, what kind of fairy appearance is this? This is the first time I feel inferior in front of a girl. Didn't you just say that rabbits don't eat grass by the nest? Why are you excited now? Aren't you excited? Who do you stop talking? If he didn't feel it at all, it would definitely be a lie. Not everyone in the class was peeking at the woman. A few of them were just stunned for a while when they saw the woman, and after reacting, they sat up upright. Their anomalies quickly caught the attention of some. What's going on? What kind of gentleman do you pretend to be? You wouldn't think that such a clumsy method would attract her attention, right? That's right, when you were in the dormitory, you played very wildly. What kind of big-tailed wolf are you pretending to be at this time? Hearing the discussions of the people around them, those people knew that it was impossible not to explain. What do you know? It's normal for you not to know her. After all, she was in Jinling before, and we are also from Jinling. Do you know who she is? That's the witch Luo Yao. After knowing the woman's identity, many people gasped. This extremely shy woman turned out to be the legendary witch. Luo Yao can be said to be a legend among the freshmen of Lingyu in Kyoto. It was the first time in so many years that he became a freshman in Kyoto Lingyu as a 4th-level powerhouse. It's just that most of the students have only heard of this name, and this is the first time they have seen a real person. Think about it, Luo Yao is born dual system, and it is an SSS level light system and dark system. Such conditions must also be to enter this so-called top class. Many people had been discussing Luo Yao's situation before, and now they finally saw the right lord. Luo Yao's appearance is indeed impeccable, and it is well deserved to be the first of the top 10 school flowers. However, when they thought of the situation of Luo Yao in the legend, many people did not dare to look at Luo Yao again. Just kidding, that was a level 4 powerhouse, and they didn't want to be cleaned up. Lin Xiao and the 4 of them were also a little surprised that this woman turned out to be the legendary Luo Yao. When Jingxian couldn't help but shudder. Damn! I actually thought about the legendary witch just now, and I was really impatient. +1. Fortunately, you held back just now and didn't do anything out of the ordinary, otherwise you might be lying on the ground now. Lin Xiao listened to the discussion of the 3 of them, and his interest in Luo Yao became even greater. His understanding of Luo Yao was limited to the conversations of those in the car when he came, and he was eager to know more now. Looking at the situation of Sun Bin and the 3 of them, he should know more than he does. You 3, tell me about Luo Yao's situation. The 3 of them looked at Lin Xiao and asked, and they all looked at Lin Xiao with incredulous faces. Little brother Xiao, you don't know Luo Yao? Lin Xiao was speechless. Why did he have to know? Know a little bit. When I came, I heard someone say something in the car. The 4th level is born dual system, or the SSS level light system and the dark system. It seems that there is still a dual personality. I don't know the rest. I don't feel anything wrong. Why do you look so afraid of her? Brother Xiao, you don't know how many people have been deceived by her appearance. It can't be said that she has been deceived, the same as her ability. She has 2 personalities, and now she may be the main character, shy and shy, but she also has another personality, arrogant and unreasonable, ruthless. I heard that as long as I dared to pursue her before, I basically cleaned up. I advise you to stay away from her. Lin Xiao didn't care about Wen Jingxuan's dissuasion. After knowing Luo Yao's identity, most people's eyes did not dare to look at Luo Yao anymore. Even if you look at it, you just pretend to look at it inadvertently. This Luo Yao is really notorious. Unlike others, even if he was chatting with Sun Bin and the three of them, his eyes never left Luo Yao's body. Thinking of what Lu Hao told him after the auction, he suddenly remembered that the helmsman of Emran Group seemed to be surnamed Luo. This makes people think deeply. Luo Yao's identity is probably not simple. It's interesting. When Jingxian saw that Lin Xiao was unmoved, and he was also a little helpless. Seeing that Lin Xiao is so good to them, I feel that it is still necessary to persuade Lin Xiao. Brother Xiao, I know you may be strong, but you are only a second-level superpower now. If you really annoy her, you may not be her opponent. And I have my own measure. Seeing that he had said this, Lin Xiao was still unmoved, and when Jingxian couldn't help it. The corner where Luo Yao was located was actually not far from Lin Xiao. After feeling that the eyes gathered on her body were less, Luo Yao obviously felt a lot more comfortable, and the crimson on her face faded a lot. It seems that everyone already knows their identity. She is also helpless about this, although she is a little shy, but she actually hopes to have some friends. But whenever another self appears, it will drive away those who try to get close to it. She can't help this. After all, strictly speaking, the other one is also herself. And this time it seems to be a little different. Why does she feel that there is a gaze that seems to be more eager? Soon she discovered the source of her gaze, which was the handsome-looking man not far from her. When looking at Lin Xiao, the eyes of the two inevitably met each other. Feeling Luo Yao's gaze, Lin Xiao immediately smiled at her. Luo Yao immediately looked away, and her pretty face turned red again. Do you want to be so cute? At this moment, Lin Xiao suddenly felt a faint fluctuation of spiritual power on Lu Yao's body, and the scarlet on her face faded in an instant. Luo Yao's face turned to Lin Xiao again, although it was still the same face, but Lin Xiao felt that Luo Yao's momentum had changed. What are you looking at? Look at digging out your eyeballs again. Lin Xiao looked at the woman in front of him in astonishment. This change of face was too fast. It's really a different person in an instant. Is this another personality of Luo Yao? As soon as Luo Yao spoke, Lin Xiao confirmed that Luo Yao was the woman in box 1. It's just that in the current voice, there is no timidity as before, and it is a little colder. Lin Xiao naturally wouldn't be frightened by Luo Yao. Seeing Luo Yao's puffy appearance, Lin Xiao's heart couldn't help but beat violently twice. Beautiful things always make people can't help but appreciate them. Hearing the conversation between the two, everyone looked at Lin Xiao with a shocked expression. This classmate is really fierce. Luo Yao has taken out his second personality, and he even dares to make a Lilish. Maybe Lin Xiao's performance was also beyond Luo Yao's expectations. She was stunned for a moment, and quickly clenched her fists, ready to clean up Lin Xiao. At this moment, an old man with gray hair walked into the classroom. If I guessed correctly, this should be their counselor. Luo Yao saw that the old man could only temporarily endure his anger, showed a vicious expression to Lin Xiao, and made a gesture of wiping his neck. What she didn't know was how cute such a movement, coupled with a pair of small tiger teeth exposed, looked cute in Lin Xiao's opinion. The face of an angel, the figure of a devil, and a changeable personality. Oh my god, what should I do if I love you more? Lin Xiao didn't know what was wrong with him. Before seeing Luo Yao, it was not that he had never seen a beautiful woman, but there was really no one that made his heart flutter. He also always believed that women would only affect how quickly he could draw his sword. But all this changed after meeting Luo Yao. At the auction, she was heartbroken just by hearing Luo Yao's voice, and she couldn't forget it because she saw Luo Yao's silhouette in back. I thought I was thinking too much, and I might not have a chance to meet in the future. Who knew that only 2 days had passed, and he saw Luo Yao again, and Luo Yao was still his classmate. This is fate. Of course, Lin Xiao hadn't thought about pursuing Luo Yao now, which was unrealistic. But if after a period of contact, if you feel okay, you don't mind trying it. Luo Yao's thoughts on Lin Xiao were naturally unknown, and she was now thinking about waiting for the class meeting to end and give Lin Xiao some color to see. Seeing the old man's appearance, the students in the class fell silent again. The students even looked at the old man with reverence. Lin Xiao also noticed this, and he gently touched Hu Yu, who was sitting next to him. Who is this? Why do you feel like you all know him? Hu Yu, *RO. Brother Xiao, are you serious? If you come to Lingyu in Kyoto, you won't even know the principal of our school, right? Lin Xiao scratched his head embarrassedly. Not to mention, he really didn't know him. In other words, as the principal of the school, what are you doing in their class? Could it be that the principal himself is their counselor? Isn't this a bit unreasonable? The old man walked to the podium, looked at the classmates in the class, and nodded with satisfaction. Especially when looking at Luo Yao and Lin Xiao, the smile on his face became even brighter. Lin Xiao keenly captured this, and he also understood the reason. which was nothing more than because he was a relative. Lin Xiao thought right, under normal circumstances, as the principal of Lingyu in Kyoto, he did not need to be a counselor himself. Even if there is a genius like Luo Yao among the students this time, it is not good. But Lin Xiao's appearance made him decide to lead the class himself. How can the two X's who can greet him in person and let him take care of him not make him curious? Hello students, I believe everyone knows me, but the necessary process still has to go. My name is Chu Wenchen, the principal of Lingyu in Kyoto, and I am also your counselor, the 9th level SSS level Special Department, Supernatural Sword. I hope to bring help to you in the next days. Although there was speculation before, they knew that Chu Wenchen was really their counselor. The students still couldn't help but get excited and applauded desperately. Chu Wenchen raised his hand to silence everyone. Today's class meeting has no other meaning. I want to get to know everyone. By the way, choose a class leader. First of all, introduce yourself. Start with this classmate. The boy who was named quickly stood up, bowed to Chu Wenchen, and then walked up to the podium. Hello everyone, my name is Feng Xian, a native of Pengcheng, a second-level SS native system. I like to play basketball. Please take care of me in the future. After Feng Xian finished introducing, everyone immediately applauded. Chu Wenchen also nodded and pointed at another girl. The girl was not shy and walked onto the podium. Hello everyone, I'm Wu Xinyu, a second-level SS therapy department, from Luoyang, and I like to listen to music. My name is Su Jing'ai, a third-level SSS psychic department, from Luoyang. Lin Xiao listened to the introductions of the students one by one, and his heart was also mixed. It is worthy of being the strongest top class in Lingyu, Kyoto, one is more evil than the other. And at this time, it was finally the turn of the four brothers of 303. The first person to come to the stage was Wen Jingxian, and Wen Jingxuan's rise to the stage made the eyes of many girls fall on him again. Hello, my name is Wen Jingxian, gender male, hobby female, second level SS level gravity control. My name is Sun Bin, I like to play iron, second level SS level beast type white tiger. I'm Huyu, I like to make money, second level SS level beast type Suan Yu. After the three of them were introduced, many people in the class began to whisper. I lose, isn't this the legendary three evils of Kyoto? I didn't expect to get together. It seems that our class will not be able to stop in the future. It turns out that handsome guy is Wen Jingxuan's scumbag. I originally thought that I would get the moon first near the water tower, but now let's forget it. You don't want me, I admit the scumbag. Hey, sister, do you want to be so? And amidst everyone's discussion, Lin Xiao also slowly walked up to the podium. Seeing Lin Xiao on stage, Chu Wenchen's face showed a smile again, and he was very interested in this little guy. After all, the people who can be recommended by their two predecessors are not idle people. Lin Xiao was a little entangled at this time. How should he introduce himself, whether he said that he was a power department according to the admission notice, or his real ability? After a short psychological struggle, he soon made a decision. Radisson and fellow villagers, my name is Lin Xiao, I am from Sunchinch, I like a lot of things, I won't list them one by one here. The second level SS level power department written on my admission notice, please take care of me in the future. Lin Xiao felt that he was really a little clever ghost, and if he said so, even if everyone found out that he was lying in the future, he would not delve into it. After all, his admission letter is really an SS level power department. Just as Lin Xiao was about to step down, one of the students below spoke. What does it mean that the admission notice is an SS level power system? Isn't your ability a power system? Lin Xiao didn't expect to be discovered so soon. Someone spoke, others also reacted, and everyone's eyes were on Lin Xiao. Indeed, Lin Xiao said that the admission notice is the Department of Strength. Why do you say that? This has to make people think deeply. Could it be that this guy's resume is fake? Chu Wenchen also looked at Lin Xiao playfully. He knew Lin Xiao's situation, and he wanted to see how Lin Xiao solved the crisis in front of him. Lin Xiao had a headache, but he was quickly relieved. If you guess correctly, the time you spend with these classmates will not be too short, and these people will know what their abilities are sooner or later. In that case, it is better to say it directly. I didn't expect this to be discovered, don't pretend, I'm having a showdown. In fact, my real ability is F-level vision enhancement. Lin Xiao didn't know how much of a sensation his words caused among the students. This is the top class of Lingyu in Kyoto. Even if Lin Xiao said that he was an unprecedented Force ability awakener, they felt that they could accept it. However, Lin Xiao said that his ability was F-level. So the question is, how did Lin Xiao come to this class? Shady. There must be a shady scene. For a while, everyone's eyes were on Chu Wenchen. How did Lin Xiao, an F-level awakener, enter Kyoto Lingyu? He even dared to say it in front of Chu Wenchen. Who gave him the courage? Principal, do we need an explanation? Yes. Counselor, do we also have shady scenes in Lingyu, Kyoto? Chu Wenchen had been watching the excitement before, but he didn't expect Lin Xiao to hide it at all, which was a bit unexpected for him. He also wanted to see what Lin Xiao was capable of. Since those two recommended Lin Xiao to come in, he would never believe it if he had no real ability at all. Lin Xiao, explain it yourself. After saying that his ability was F level, Lin Xiao knew that things would definitely not pass so easily. There will definitely be people who doubt themselves, and the best way is to use strength to silence these people. Although my ability is an F level vision enhancement, it's actually right to say that I'm an SS level power system. Just test it and you'll know that Zhangjia, when you introduced it just now, you said that you were an SS level power system. How about the two of us compare our strength? Zhangjia also stood up at this time. He was very confident in his strength. Lin Xiao, an F-level awakener, actually wanted to compare his strength. It was really overestimated. I'm afraid you won't succeed. How do you plan to compare? Break your wrist. I'm really afraid that if I'm not careful, I will break your wrist. Lin Xiao was non-committal. Now that he said such a big thing, he was afraid that he would be slapped in the face for a while. Looking at the wooden table in front of him, he felt that the table might not be able to bear it after a while, and his eyes immediately fell on the other man. I remember you are a metal person. Strengthen this table, otherwise you will have to compensate if you damage public property in a while. The man who was called couldn't help but roll his eyes, but he still strengthened the table, which was quickly covered with a thick layer of metal. Lin Xiao nodded in satisfaction and put his hand on the table. Come on. Zhangjia naturally couldn't admit it, so she sat directly opposite Lin Xiao, holding her hands together. Chu Wenchen took the initiative to be a referee, and when he saw that both of them were ready, he shouted to start. Zhangjia began to exert his strength at the first time, originally thinking that he could easily defeat Lin Xiao, who knew that no matter how hard he tried, Lin Xiao would not move at all. How is this possible? He is a real power system. Seeing Zhangjia gritting her teeth, Lin Xiao looked relaxed. Classmate, haven't you eaten? Use some effort. Zhangjia's face was red, and he also knew that he had met an opponent. Can't continue like this. This guy's strength is really not small. It seems impossible to defeat this guy without using spiritual skills. Be careful, I'm going to use spiritual skills. Lin Xiao nodded. This Zhangjia also reminded himself at this time that his character was not bad. Power amplification. Violent power. Combat power intensified. At the beginning, Zhangjia was afraid that his strength would skyrocket and hurt Lin Xiao, but after using his spiritual skills, he found that Lin Xiao could still remain motionless. This also completely stimulated his competitive spirit, and he used all three spiritual skills that strengthened his power. Lin Xiao finally felt a little pressure. As expected of an SS-level power system, they were almost catching up with him. The students around them all looked at the two of them in confusion. Zhangjia, don't release water, use force. Is there a possibility that Lin Xiao is an SS-level power system? You are stupid. How can it be a power system? Lin Xiao uses pure power. Okay, haven't you noticed that he hasn't used spiritual skills at all until now? A word woke up the dreamer, and now the scene fell silent again. Lin Xiao already understood his own strength, and from now on, his true strength was stronger than the SS-level power system. Be careful, I'm going to exert my strength. After Lin Xiao reminded him, he directly began to exert force, although Zhangjia was ready because of Lin Xiao's reminder, but in the face of absolute power, he still did not resist in the end. Soon his hand was pressed by Lin Xiao on the table. Yield, yield. Zhangjia is not a person who can't afford to lose. If he loses, he loses. There is nothing to worry about. It's just that he couldn't figure out why this was happening. Can you tell me why your power is so strong? Lin Xiao didn't know how to explain this problem. There were many reasons why his strength was so strong. Eating high-level spirit beast meat was one aspect, and the most important thing was because of that pill, but these were not easy to explain. Just exercise more. Zhangjia, I believe you, Ghost. If you can have such strong power just by exercising, is it necessary for their strength system awakeners to exist? He didn't delve deeper. Everyone has their own secrets. Lin Xiao didn't say it. He definitely didn't want to say it, and he wouldn't force it. Lin Xiao then looked at the others. Now everyone has no opinion, right? Others will naturally have opinions, and the strength has crushed the SS-level power system, and it is indeed waiting for the qualification of this class. After Lin Xiao stepped down, Sun Bin and the three of them looked at Lin Xiao with shocked faces. They also knew that Lin Xiao's power was so perverted. Lin Xiao smiled slightly. Don't do 6. There will be a lot of surprises for you in the future. After Lin Xiao, only Luo Yao in the corner was left. Luo Yao also looked at Lin Xiao in surprise, and then walked up to the podium. My name is Luo Yao, a 4th level SSS Light and Dark Dual System, a native of Jinling. You should know my situation, but here, I still warn you, don't mess with me, otherwise I don't mind letting you know why I'm called a witch. When she spoke, Luo Yao glared at Lin Xiao fiercely. You don't have to look at it to know that it is her second personality that dominates Luo Yao now. The class was silent, and many people looked at Luo Yao with awe. Only Lin Xiao still looked like a dead pig who was not afraid of boiling water. Luo Yao wanted to clean up this guy immediately, but when she saw Chu Wenchen on the side, she still held back. With a cold snort, he returned to his position sassily. Seeing that everyone had finished introducing, Chu Wenchen returned to the podium. It's very good. I believe everyone has a certain understanding of each other. The following is the candidate for the squad leader, and there is no need to campaign. I directly designate Luo Yao. Your strength is the strongest, you will be the squad leader. Luo Yao curled her lips. I don't want it, who loves to be? Chu Wenchen didn't expect Luo Yao to be so faceless. The little girl has a personality, so if it's not appropriate, it's not appropriate. Lin Xiao, then you are here. Lin Xiao didn't expect Chu Wenchen to name him as the squad leader, and he hurriedly waved his hand. Counselor, you should find someone else. I'm lazy and not suitable to be a squad leader. Lin Xiao is talking about things, he just wants to lie flat. The thankless job of the squad leader, it's better to leave it to others. Chu Wenchen was speechless. What's the situation? Why is this squad leader like a hot potato? I don't want any of them. Su Jing'ai, then you can be this squad leader. Su Jing'ai is a third-level powerhouse, and she is the highest level in the class except for Luo Yao, and she has no problem being this squad leader. Okay, counselor. In that case, the matter is settled. Lin Xiao stays for a while, and the others can go back. Lin Xiao, who was suddenly named, was a little speechless. What am I doing? Can't you be a rice worm carefree? Chu Wenchen spoke. Even if Lin Xiao was unwilling, he would definitely stay. He looked at Sun Bin and the others. I don't know what the principal is looking for me for, and I don't know how long it will take. You three go back to the dormitory first. Although Lin Xiao's cultivation was a little lower, they had automatically equated Lin Xiao's level with the elders they lived in the nursing home in their hearts. The conversation of the big guys, they little Karami should not be mixed. The others also left one after another. When Luo Yao left, she glared at Lin Xiao fiercely. Lin Xiao also replied with a charming look. Luo Yao almost couldn't hold back and did it directly, but fortunately, her reason was still there, and she gave Lin Xiao a middle finger very vaguely, and then turned to leave. Lin Xiao, Sigma, degree mouth degree. Please, how can you say that you are also a big beauty? How can you make such an insulting action? But I like it. The rest of the class left, and Chu Wenchen looked at Lin Xiao. His gaze was full of inquiry. Hello little brother, I've heard of your name for a long time, and I finally saw you today. Lin Xiao, degree. No need to look at it, this principal is definitely his own person, and he directly raised his own generation. Brother Chu, don't say these polite words, I don't know what the purpose of staying with me this time is. Chu Wenchen also felt interesting to see Lin Xiao calling himself a brother so quickly. It has been some years in Lingyu, Kyoto, whether it is a student or a teacher in the school, he is respectful to him, and he will unconsciously exude the majesty of a superior. Lin Xiao was able to call himself brother so naturally, and he was not affected by his breath at all, and he was indeed not an ordinary person. If Lin Xiao knew Chu Wenchen's thoughts, he would definitely scoff. When he was training in a nursing home, he received special anti-stress training. A row of 9th-level bosses exuded their own aura and let him carry it hard. Not to mention that Chu Wenchen did not exude his momentum at all now, even if he was full of firepower, although he was 100% unable to beat him, it was impossible for him to admit it directly. It's not a special thing, I believe that when you come, those old brothers should give you the task. Lin Xiao nodded, he knew this, saying that in a few months, there would be a world competition, hoping he could participate. I know, so what? Seeing Lin Xiao's indifferent appearance, Chu Wenchen knew that Lin Xiao might not know the seriousness of the matter yet. I said little brother, how much do you know about this competition? Lin Xiao touched his nose, a little embarrassed, he didn't know much, he could even say he didn't know anything. Ahem, maybe I know the name of this competition. Chu Wenchen, why do you feel that this kid is so unreliable? Those old brothers, didn't they explain the situation to you? No, didn't you ask clearly? Why ask? I didn't ask. When you get here, won't you tell me the same? Chu Wenchen looked at the sky speechlessly, what he said made sense, and he was completely powerless to refute it. Forget it, I don't know why those old brothers recommended you so much, since I recommended you, I won't object, but it's not that simple to represent China in the world competition, at least you are not qualified yet. Hearing this, Lin Xiao frowned. He knew that things were not that simple, and the old people in the nursing home had sent themselves, and there must be a reason. A trump card like himself does not need to be used for any small fight. Brother, don't sell Guanzi, if you are not qualified now, it does not mean that you will not have it in the future, you can talk about the conditions for participation first. Chu Wenchen looked at Lin Xiao with satisfaction, not to mention anything else, he saw confidence in Lin Xiao's body. If there is no confidence at all, Lin Xiao is really not suitable to represent China. Then let me tell you briefly, the world competition is once every 4 years, and the competition time is 3 months later, that is to say, you only have this one opportunity to participate in the world competition, and you have graduated in the next session. Before the world competition, all Lingyu colleges and universities on our side will first conduct a round of selection, and only those who enter the last 20 can be eligible to participate. Secondly, although there is no level requirement for the world competition, as a superpower, the minimum cultivation level for participating in the competition in previous years is level 4, and your current level is a little lower. Lin Xiao, plate, isn't this a fuss? His true combat power is not reflected by his rank. Let him directly rise to level 4 in 3 months, which is really a bit difficult. Brother Chu, don't make trouble, can't you look at the real combat power? In 3 months, let me raise my level to level 4, and the concubine can't do it. This is probably not possible, after all. The participating in this competition are all Lingyu colleges and universities in China, most of them are still juniors and seniors, most of them are above level 4, and some of them are stronger and have reached level 6, and level 4 is already the minimum requirement. Then I can't do it if I don't participate. There is a 6th level boss, I went to deliver food. That's not good, after all, you specified that you wanted to participate. Lin Xiao was speechless. This is not good, that is not good, this is playing with himself. Luo Yao has been awakened for 10 years, and it is only level 4 until now. And he alone has only awakened for more than 2 months, so that he can raise his cultivation to level 4 in the next 3 months, which is indeed a bit unrealistic. Then can I go through the back door? Chu Wenchen somewhat understood why those old brothers would recommend Lin Xiao. Just with the shameless momentum, this guy's performance would not be too bad. Don't think about it through the back door, but if you want to participate in the world competition, there are 2 ways. One is to have a recommendation from the military, and the other is to become a B-level mercenary, provided that the people on these 2 sides are not more than 22 years old. Then help me get a recommendation from the military. What are you dreaming about? The military is so tight on those places that are precious. How can they give you for no reason? They themselves are not enough. If you don't help me, I'll find Brother Sun and the others. I remember they were still commanders before. Don't think about it, even if they open their mouths, the military will not let go. The military looks at strength. They don't understand that it is tantamount to a fool's dream to let them recommend you. Lin Xiao was helpless. These bigwigs wanted to play themselves to death. This is not good. And that is not good, and I don't let myself rot. Then what do you mean? I can only take the path of the mercenary group. I didn't say, in 3 months, if you want to become a B-level mercenary group, in my opinion, it is more difficult than you to upgrade to level 4, I mean you practice hard, maybe it will be level 4 by then. Alas, why is my life so miserable? When Lin Xiao came to Lingyu, Kyoto, he originally thought that this world competition would be enough to participate by himself. He will also do his best to get the best ranking, but I didn't expect that I wasn't even qualified to participate. Knowing Brother Chu, I'll try my best. Okay, you stay today to tell you this, and there's nothing else, you can go back. Lin Xiao left with a lot of worries, and he wanted to participate in this world competition anyway. If he couldn't meet the requirements, he could think of what would await him when he returned to the nursing home. In addition to this reason, he himself did not want to disappoint the elderly in the nursing home. He already regards the elderly in the nursing home as his relatives, which makes him feel at home as an orphan for 2 generations. In order to live up to these old people, Lin Xiao felt that he couldn't go down to salted fish recently, and it seemed that he had to cultivate well. In addition to cultivating, he also had to try other ways himself. He didn't want to be recommended by the military, so there was only one way left for him: become a B-class mercenary. Lin Xiao didn't know anything about the mercenary system. It seemed that when he had time, he needed to find out and see if there was a way to quickly increase the mercenary level. Lin Xiao left, and Chu Wenchen was still staring at Lin Xiao's figure in a daze. In fact, this time he talked to Lin Xiao. He was also deliberate. He knew that Lin Xiao's real combat power was much stronger than the level. This time the world competition, he was also ready to let Lin Xiao participate, and the worst would give Lin Xiao a substitute place. The reason why he said this to Lin Xiao was because his old brother told him that Lin Xiao's personality was relatively loose. If he hadn't been spurred forward, he would definitely have laid flat on the spot. This is also the main reason why Chu Wenchen talked to Lin Xiao. I still have to stimulate this kid. Now that the goal has been achieved, how far Lin Xiao can grow is up to him. Lin Xiao didn't know anything about all this. If he knew that Chu Wenchen was for this purpose, he would definitely not work hard. At this time, he was walking back to the dormitory. I don't know if it's because the school hasn't officially started yet. The university still seems a little deserted. Only on the playground, there are a few couples pressing the playground. Lingyu in Kyoto is so large that it takes more than 10 minutes to walk from the teaching building to the dormitory. Lin Xiao was thinking about whether it was time to buy a bicycle. Forget it, it's a waste of money, it's good to walk, just consider it a workout. After more than 10 minutes of travel, there were basically no people on the road. If it weren't for the street lights on, it would be a bit infiltrating. Lin Xiao was still thinking about how to get a place in the world competition at this time. His steps were just mechanical, not paying attention at all, and not far away there was a pair of eyes staring at him viciously. Luo Yao was provoked by Lin Xiao several times, and she had already held back her anger. If it is her main personality that dominates this body now, it may be so, but now it is the second personality that dominates, and Luo Yao's which name is all broken out by this second personality. In the past, she was the only one who bullied others, but today she suffered a loss here with Lin Xiao, and she must want to get it back. Therefore, Luo Yao, who couldn't get angry, directly hit on the only way for Lin Xiao to return to the dormitory. I definitely want this guy to look good today. She had already thought about it, and directly knocked this guy unconscious with a stuffy stick, and then stripped naked and tied it to the street lamp pole. Let her know the cost of provoking herself. Don't blame me, who made you look at me all the time. Although there are not many people here, there will always be people passing by, and someone will save him when the time comes. Just treat this guy as a small punishment. The script has been written, just waiting for the fish to take the bait. At this time, Luoya finally saw Lin Xiao's figure. The corners of her mouth tilted. She picked up the branches with the thickness of her arms that had been prepared a long time ago, and escaped directly into the shadows. The action was extremely skillful, and it was obviously not the first time he had committed a crime. Lin Xiao couldn't hold back a sneeze at this time, and for some reason, he felt a little cold on the back of his neck. I touched my nose, a little confused. Cold? Impossible. It must be that the sisters in the nursing home miss me. For these sisters, I'm going to work hard. Forget it, it's useless to think about this now. Let's go back to the dormitory first. Putting aside the messy thoughts in his mind, Lin Xiao felt that his steps were much lighter. He walked step by step towards Luo Yao's hiding place. Lin Xiao didn't find out about Luo Yao's existence, and he wouldn't have thought that in Lingyu, Kyoto, someone would think of sneaking up on him. He quickly walked past the shadow place where Luo Yao was hiding, and as soon as Lin Xiao left with his front foot, Luo Yao flashed out of the shadows, and the branch in his hand smashed directly at the back of Lin Xiao's neck. She is not afraid to knock out Lin Xiao out of the problem. Knock on the stick. She is professional. She knows how to knock people unconscious quickly without leaving any sequelae. Seeing the branches getting closer and closer to the back of Lin Xiao's neck, the smile on Luo Yao's face became brighter. She knew that she had succeeded. At first, Lin Xiao did not find out about Luo Yao's existence, but this did not mean that Luo Yao could succeed. As soon as Luo Yao's figure appeared and was about to attack him, Lin Xiao sensed the danger. Murderous. In the nursing home, the training he received was diverse. Reaction was an essential training. The content of the training was very simple. The old people suppressed their cultivation, and they could launch a sneak attack on Lin Xiao anytime and anywhere. At the beginning, Lin Xiao was beaten until his nose was blue and his face was swollen, but then he could slowly feel the existence of murderous aura. It was all a lesson in blood, and as soon as he felt the murderous aura, Lin Xiao's muscle memory was awakened. Dodged the sneak attack of the branches sideways, turned around and slapped a palm, and the action was done in one go. Lin Xiao's palm used the strength of his whole body, which was also a habit developed in the nursing home. Which of those old people was not the existence he looked up to? Even if he used all his strength, it was impossible to hurt those old people in the slightest. Luo Yao didn't expect that her 100 attempts to knock on the stick would miss, and she didn't react for a while, so she could only watch Lin Xiao's hand get closer and closer to her chest. Lin Xiao finally saw clearly at this time that it was Luo Yao who was sneaking up on him. It was too late to take back his hand, so he could only withdraw the strength in his hand. His hand still touched that layer of softness after all. It's huge. Good play. Looking at Luo Yao's face, his face changed from joy to astonishment, and from astonishment to anger. Lin Xiao knew that the big thing was not good, and now was not the time to reminisce, so he quickly jumped backwards to widen the distance with Luo Yao. Without waiting for Luo Yao to speak, Lin Xiao took the lead in attacking. Luo Yao, a dignified 4th-level powerhouse, actually engaged in a sneak attack. Is he so unconfident in his own strength? Luo Yao was angry. He was a sneak attack, but this guy didn't mention anything about attacking his chest. Damn, I was just thinking of cleaning you up, but now the nature has changed, and I want you to know what it means to have a tiger's but that can't be touched. Don't talk nonsense, I'll sue you for defamation. I didn't touch your ass. Luo Yao, this guy really doesn't open which pot. Lin Xiao regretted it as soon as he finished speaking. Sometimes his mouth is faster than his brain, and he really can't control it. Isn't it adding fuel to the fire when you say this at this time? Sure enough, after hearing Lin Xiao's words, Luo Yao ran wild. Her body exudes a strong momentum. Judgment of light. The strong aura of light began to gather, and even at night, the surroundings were illuminated as if it were daytime. Those light elements quickly turned into arrows of light and shot directly towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao was startled. He remembered this judgment of light. Before at the auction, Luo Yao's auction of the spirit beads contained this spiritual skill. What a hatred, how big a grudge, just come up and open it directly. In fact, after Luo Yao was released, she regretted it a little. Just now she was just carried away by anger. Lin Xiao's mouth was too cheap, she couldn't hold back for a while. The judgment of light has taken shape, and even she cannot take it back. Although Lin Xiao touched a place he shouldn't have touched just now, when it came to it, Lin Xiao really didn't mean to. That series of actions were all made subconsciously. Even Lin Xiao showed mercy in the end. In the class she saw Lin Xiao and Zhang Jie competing for strength. If Lin Xiao confiscated the strength just now, even if she was not injured, that place would definitely not feel good if it was hit by that kind of power. Now watching the judgment of light take shape, she was really afraid of accidentally killing Lin Xiao. Damn! You little girl play really with it. The arrow of light formed by the judgment of light shot towards Lin Xiao at an extremely fast speed. Lin Xiao didn't care about being quick to talk, and the top priority was to solve the crisis in front of him. At the first moment, Lin Xiao turned on his first spiritual skill to strengthen his vision, and in his eyes, the speed of the arrow of light slowed down a little. His brain also began to run rapidly, although he resisted the grass and resisted the grass, but let him directly eat the fourth level judgment of light, and he had no bottom in his heart. It is not impossible to carry it hard, which may require the defensive skills of the treasure on his body. In non-essential cases, Lin Xiao didn't want to waste it like this. The second is to use your speed to dodge the attacks of these arrows of light. Lin Xiao quickly made a decision to use his speed to dodge first, and then use his defensive skills if he couldn't dodge. In order to increase his speed to the maximum, Lin Xiao immediately put the weight on his body into the space ring. The arrows of light had already fallen, and Lin Xiao retreated immediately, dodging several arrows of light. What surprised him was that after those arrows of light landed, they exploded directly. Lin Xiao was affected by the shock wave of the explosion, but fortunately, the skin was rough and thick. Except for a little embarrassment, he did not suffer any real damage. Now is not the time to think about this. There are more arrows of light coming at him. This time Lin Xiao learned well, knowing that if he wanted to avoid the spiritual skill, he couldn't just dodge it, and he couldn't let the power of the explosion of the arrow of light hurt him, which required him to increase his speed to the extreme. The arrows of light were too dense, and Lin Xiao was very embarrassed every time he dodged. But what surprised Luo Yao was that whenever she thought Lin Xiao was going to be hit, Lin Xiao could always turn danger into safety. The trial of light was finally avoided by Lin Xiao. The power of the judgment of light was not small. Lin Xiao was not injured, but the road back to the dormitory was bombed with potholes. Seeing this, Lin Xiao was also speechless for a while, saying that the school would not let him lose money, right? If he is asked to lose money, he will definitely not do it, and whoever destroys it will pay. Wiping the cold sweat from his forehead, Lin Xiao was also a little angry. You're really meowing. Luo Yao may also know that she is at fault, and it is rare that she did not lose her temper, but just snorted coldly. Who told you to be cheap? I just couldn't hold back for a while. Lin Xiao sighed. He was indeed responsible. Although Luo Yao took the first move, he also touched the place he shouldn't have touched, which is really hard to say who is right and who is wrong. Forget it, I don't care about you. Now that you're angry, can you let me go? Luo Yao smiled mischievously, making Lin Xiao, who had been afraid that she would make another move, and had been paying attention to her, couldn't help but scold the goblin secretly. Forget about that just now, but if you dare to say it, I don't mind if you never speak. Looking at Luo Yao, who was fierce and fierce, Lin Xiao was in a daze again. Fortunately, Luo Yao did not pursue it. No, it was she who attacked first. Why does it seem to be her fault now? Forget it, don't worry about her. Don't worry, I won't say this kind of thing. Can I go? If you want to leave, how can it be so easy? Although I don't care about what happened just now, but boy, you have successfully attracted my attention. Among people of my age, I haven't met an opponent for a long time. I feel that you are qualified to be my opponent. Take this opportunity to compete. Lin Xiao found that he couldn't keep up with Luo Yao's brain circuit. However, Luo Yao's words also made him rise with fighting spirit. When he was in a nursing home before, he was completely unilaterally abused, and now he finally met a genius of about the same age as himself, and he also wanted to see how much his current combat power was. Okay, please give me some advice. Seeing Lin Xiao agree so happily, Luo Yao was also a little surprised. She actually didn't intend to ask Lin Xiao's consent. Whether he agreed or not, she was going to fight this fight. Although Lin Xiao blocked his level 4 spiritual skills, it didn't mean anything. The power of the light-based ability would have weakened a lot at night, and now she was ready to let Lin Xiao see her own ability. Although Lin Xiao can't be blamed for what happened just now, after all, this guy touched something he shouldn't have touched. It shouldn't be too much to beat him up. Then be careful. After Luo Yao finished speaking, he directly disappeared into the shadows. At night, even if there are many street lights here, it is undoubtedly her home. Seeing Luo Yao's figure disappear, Lin Xiao also became serious, and turned on night vision and vision enhancement at the first time. He quickly discovered Luo Yao's hiding place, and the infrared sensing function of night vision was really easy to use. Although Luo Yao was hidden in the shadows, her body temperature could not be hidden. In short, in Lin Xiao's eyes, Luo Yao hid a loneliness. To Lin Xiao's surprise, through the detection function of night vision, he found that there were two other figures not far away. These two people didn't know when they arrived, and he didn't even notice it. What Lin Xiao didn't know was that the two people hiding in the shadows were Chu Wenchen and Mirong Bo, a vice principal of the school. The movement caused by Luo Yao's use of the judgment of light just now was not small, and it would be strange if they couldn't find it. At this time, the two were looking over there with excited faces. Tisk tisk, this little girl with both light and dark systems was actually forced out of the 4th level spiritual skill. Interesting, she can be unscathed under the 4th level spiritual skill. That kid is not bad. Brother Murong, do you want to bet who can win this competition? It depends on it, it must be Luo Yao. Luo Yao hasn't shown all her strength yet. That's not necessarily, I'm pressing Lin Xiao. That kid's name is Lin Xiao? Do you know? How could a second-level little guy be Luo Yao's opponent? The students in my class, I naturally know them, so let's say whether to gamble or not, the bet is the bottle of old wine you have treasured for 20 years. If you win, I will take your grandson as an apprentice. Is this true? Seriously, I can't lie to you. Bet. The eyes of the two fell on Luo Yao and Lin Xiao again. Chu Wenchen actually didn't know much about Lin Xiao's true strength. He just felt that those old brothers would definitely not have any real skills at all. What's more, Murong Bo's grandson is indeed talented, and he also has plans to take in apprentices. In short, in this wave, he made a steady profit. Luo Yao knew nothing about Lin Xiao being able to see himself. She was still looking for an opportunity to kill Lin Xiao with a direct blow. Whether it was the strength Lin Xiao showed in the classroom or the speed at which he evaded the judgment of light just now, Luo Yao understood that it was not a simple matter to solve Lin Xiao. Therefore, she did not regard Lin Xiao as an ordinary second-level awakener, she now regarded Lin Xiao as an existence of the same level. Lin Xiao was even less anxious, and a long sword appeared in his hand at this time. Dealing with a fourth-level powerhouse like Luo Yao, he didn't dare to be too big. At least having a weapon in his hand will give him more security. His shadow was illuminated by the light of the street lamp for a long time, and Luo Yao directly hit into Lin Xiao's shadow, following Lin Xiao's shadow and attacking Lin Xiao. Luo Yao thought that she was doing it very secretly, but she didn't know that all this was seen by Lin Xiao very clearly. Seeing that Luo Yao finally couldn't help but make a move, he pointed his long sword at his shadow at the first time. As long as Luo Yao continued to attack, he would definitely hit the long sword. Luo Yao was surprised, she still underestimated this guy, and she discovered her existence so quickly. Luo Yao definitely couldn't rush up stupidly, she hid in his shadow again, quietly waiting for the opportunity. Lin Xiao also admitted that compared with the shadow wolf he had encountered before, Luo Yao was much more difficult. He wanted to have a good fight with Luo Yao, but he didn't want to hide and seek with Luo Yao. Luo Yao, don't hide, I know where you are, it's impossible to sneak attack me. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Luo Yao was unmoved, so she didn't believe that Lin Xiao could find her. Lin Xiao also thought of this, and he pointed to Luo Yao's position. I'm not joking with you, I know you're there, come out. Seeing that Lin Xiao pointed out his direction without the slightest error, Luo Yao finally reappeared in his form. She looked at Lin Xiao incredulously. How did you find me? Lin Xiao didn't want to say all his trump cards now, so he could only say vaguely. That, do you believe in a man's sixth sense? Luo Yao, I believe you ghost. She has never eaten so much deflated at the hands of a peer, and this guy is really not simple. Don't think that you can find my position and be fearless, let's see what my next move is. After Luo Yao finished speaking, he disappeared into the shadows again, and Lin Xiao also immediately discovered Luo Yao's hiding place. He was still depressed why he knew that hiding in the shadows was ineffective for him, and Luo Yao's figure moved. Her figure moved quickly in the shadows. Lin Xiao raised his eyebrows, he would already know why Luo Yao did this. Although Luo Yao knew that he could capture her figure, this kind of rapid movement could make his figure move as well. As long as he also moved, it might reveal flaws. If I guessed correctly, Luo Yao was ready to attack from behind when he showed his flaws. If it were someone else, he might be tricked, but unfortunately he met him. When using vision enhancement, his vision was infinitely close to 360 degrees, and even if there was a dead end, it was not something Luo Yao could hide with such a big body. He just needs to respond to changes with the same now. Luo Yao looked at Lin Xiao who was standing there motionless, and was also a little surprised, which was completely different from what she thought. Can't Lin Xiao find out where she is at all? Just pointed out that his hiding place was entirely because the blind cat met the dead mouse? Otherwise, now that he has run behind him, why didn't he react at all? Luo Yao couldn't figure it out, but she felt that this was also an opportunity to make a move. She immediately launched an attack from Lin Xiao's back. To her surprise, as soon as she was about to act, Lin Xiao immediately turned around, the long sword in her hand was facing her direction. How is that possible? Do you have eyes behind your back? Lin Xiao just smiled faintly and did not answer. He wouldn't be stupid enough to say his trump cards. Luo Yao, who failed to sneak attack, was also a little angry, her body directly turned into a shadow, and launched an attack on Lin Xiao from all directions. She really didn't believe that Lin Xiao could really dodge his attack in all directions without dead ends. Facts have proved that Lin Xiao can really do it. No matter where Luo Yao launched the attack, Lin Xiao responded to the changes with the same, and what awaited Luo Yao was the tip of the long sword. Let Luo Yao fight against the sword that is not ordinary at a glance, Luo Yao will not do it. At this time, Luo Yao finally knew that it was impossible to use the mobility of the dark system to defeat Lin Xiao. All this was seen by Chu Wenchen and Murong Bo not far away. How is that possible? How did this kid make such an accurate prediction every time? Did he really have eyes behind him? I don't know how this kid did it, but his ability is about the eyes, and there are only two reasons why he can do this: either his vision is stronger than others, or he is very sensitive to danger. I have to say that to become a 9th level powerhouse, there are several brushes. Directly guessed Lin Xiao's trump card. That's what he said, but how did he find Luo Yao's hiding place, not to mention any perception of danger? When the little girl hid, she didn't exude the slightest breath. What are you asking me for? I don't know. Did you know for a long time that this kid is not simple? Otherwise, how dare you press this kid to win? Shu Wenchen looked at Nirong Bo like a fool. If this kid has no means at all, can I beat a 2nd level boy to defeat a 4th level strongman? Do you think I'm as stupid as you? Nirong Bo looked at the sky speechlessly, completely powerless to refute. I'm so angry, how on earth can you know the direction of my attack every time? Look with your eyes. Luo Yao, Sigma, degree mouth degree. Sooner or later, I will be angry with this guy. Don't think you won, I wanted you to lose decently, you have to ask for trouble, I will defeat you head on. As soon as the words fell, a spear appeared in Luo Yao's hand. This surprised Lin Xiao, who thought that the next thing to take him would be a stormy spiritual skill bombardment, but he didn't expect Luo Yao to be ready to fight with him in close quarters. Luo Yao is a genius, this is understandable, and Lin Xiao also admits this. However, in Lin Xiao's opinion, Luo Yao is also a light and dark mage no matter how you say it, and her melee ability should be her weakness. Now it seems that Luo Yao is not as simple as she imagined. The second is the appearance of this spear, which shows that Luo Yao also has a space ring in her hand. Sure enough, she is a little rich woman. Luo Yao obviously knew what Lin Xiao was thinking. Who do you look down on? Do you know that the martial arts competition of the Jinling Children's Group is the championship I won? After hearing Luo Yao's words, Lin Xiao couldn't help but roll his eyes. The martial arts champion in the children's category still has the nerve to show off? He was also the boy who peed the furthest in the orphanage peeing competition. He didn't want to continue talking nonsense with Luo Yao, so he held the long sword in his hand like a sword flower and assumed a fighting posture. Luo Yao didn't hesitate and waved his spear, like a dragon out of the sea, with majestic momentum, and rushed directly towards Lin Xiao. Her steps are steady and powerful, and every step is extremely mysterious. The spear was flexible in her hand, and she swept towards Lin Xiao with one sweep. The tip of the spear flashed with cold light, as if it was about to tear the air. Lin Xiao was not to be outdone. Although the sword was light and required quick and accurate movements, before that, he also wanted to see why Luo Yao was so confident. Therefore, facing a sweeping blow, he did not choose to dodge, but also faced it with a sword. The spear and sword struck together, making a crisp impact sound. After the impact, both of them felt numbness in the tiger's mouth and took 3 steps back at the same time. Lin Xiao felt a little unbelievable. He really underestimated Luo Yao. He knew his own strength. Zhengjia, a 2nd level SS level power system, was not his opponent. Luo Yao was evenly matched with him. Even if he didn't use his full strength, it would be enough to surprise him. It seems that this girl's physical fitness is also very strong. Compared to Lin Xiao, Luo Yao was even more surprised. This blow seemed to be on par with Lin Xiao, but in fact she was completely defeated. The spear was a weapon that could be opened and closed, making it easier to exert its power. She knew that Lin Xiao was quite powerful, so she used all her strength in this blow. Lin Xiao, on the other hand, used a long sword, so his power was not easy to express. Judging from Lin Xiao's leisurely expression, this attack probably did not use all his strength. The difference in strength seems to be quite large. The two had different thoughts, looked at each other, and launched another attack. Luo Yao's spear was extremely powerful when opened and closed, while Lin Xiao's sword law was strange and changeable, making it difficult to guard against. The figures of the two people shuttled and intertwined among them, and for a short time neither one could do anything to the other. Suddenly, Luo Yao exerted force, and the spear pierced Lin Xiao's chest like thunder. Lin Xiao ducked and swung the long sword in his hand, slashing towards Luo Yao's throat. Luo Yao blocked the blow with one hand, and then retreated quickly. The battle between the two has entered a fierce stage, and no one dares to relax at all. Lin Xiao could see that Luo Yao's marksmanship was taught by a master, and of course his swordsmanship was not weak either. Shu Wenchen, who was watching the battle from the sidelines, marveled at Lin Xiao's swordsmanship. His special power was the sword, and his attainments in swordsmanship were unmatched by ordinary people. Even he could see that Lin Xiao's swordsmanship was not simple, and in the battle with Lin Xiao, Luo Yao could not fall behind. Both of them were extraordinary. Lin Xiao felt that it was not an option to continue like this. Thinking that there was still a spiritual skill that had not been used, he just took this opportunity to test its power. Weakness detection. When Lin Xiao used weakness detection, he immediately understood how practical this skill was. 2 dots appeared directly on Luo Yao's body. One was on her right wrist, and the other was on her left knee. This is Luo Yao's weakness now. Knowing Luo Yao's weaknesses, Lin Xiao didn't have the slightest idea of pity, and directly began to launch a violent attack on these two weaknesses. Luo Yao immediately felt the pressure. In fact, even she herself didn't know about these two weaknesses. She just felt that Lin Xiao suddenly became much more powerful. In a battle that was originally evenly matched, she suddenly had a headwind. Finally, Lin Xiao seized an opportunity and struck Luo Yao's right wrist with his sword. Luo Yao's spear was still thrusting, and it was not easy to withdraw it. Lin Xiao's attack had already arrived, and she could only choose to let go of her arm. His left hand was about to retract the spear, but Lin Xiao stepped forward first, stepped on the spear, and swung the sword out, directly facing Luo Yao. Luo Yao had no choice but to abandon the spear and avoid the attack. Do you want to continue? Luo Yao looked at the spear beside Lin Xiao and knew that she was no match for the weapon. Of course, if you dare to fight directly, don't use weapons. Lin Xiao was stunned. He didn't expect this girl to be so unwilling to admit defeat. If she wanted to, then she would accompany her. Throwing the spear to Luo Yao, he also put the long sword into the space ring, and then assumed the Wing Chun starting position. Wing Chun, Lin Xiao, please teach me. Seeing Lin Xiao's hand gesture, Luo Yao frowned. This guy doesn't even know ancient martial arts. She is relatively confident in her close combat ability. She has dabbled in taekwondo and the like, and she has few opponents in those fields. But seeing Lin Xiao's professional appearance, I started to feel unsure again. No, being timid before fighting is a taboo for military strategists. Only after fighting will you know whether you can win or not. This time, before Luo Yao could take action first, Lin Xiao took the lead in launching the attack. His figure was agile, his steps were nimble, and his strikes were like lightning. Luo Yao was overwhelmed by his punches, and he immediately shot out countless fist shadows, hitting Luo Yao like a gust of wind and rain. Luo Yao had no power to fight back and could only defend with all his strength, while Lin Xiao's punches were getting faster and faster, like raindrops in a storm, dense and sharp. Luo Yao was filled with regret at this time. During the weapons competition, she could compete with Lin Xiao. In this close combat, she had no chance at all. Seeing that she was about to lose, Luo Yao finally couldn't hold back and released her spiritual skills. Holy Light Bullet. The Holy Light Bullet is a first-level self-contained spiritual skill of the light system. Its function is very simple, it is lighting. However, if the user's level is higher, he can control the brightness of the flash bomb to achieve the effect of the flash bomb. Although Lin Xiao was fighting Luo Yao in close combat, he had his enhanced vision and night vision enabled the whole time. Because Luo Yao said she wanted to compete with him in close combat, he never expected that Luo Yao would use spiritual skills at this time. Caught off guard, the stimulation of the bright light caused him to temporarily lose his vision. I'm sorry. You're playing dirty again. God knows how much damage was caused to Lin Xiao, who was using enhanced vision, being stimulated by the Holy Light Bullet. He felt that his eyes were completely white. After awakening his powers, he hadn't felt this way for a long time. Lin Xiao was really angry this time, and he didn't stop. Although I couldn't see anything now, I relied on my last memory of Luo Yao's location to pounce on him. Luo Yao knew the power of the Holy Light Bullet, so when she released it, she closed her eyes. She didn't want to hurt Lin Xiao, otherwise the bullet she released wouldn't be the Holy Light Bullet. I believe this will allow Lin Xiao to temporarily stop attacking. What she didn't expect was that before she opened her eyes, she felt a figure pounce on her body, directly pressing her down. By coincidence, those hands were placed on the softness of her chest again. Although Lin Xiao couldn't see now, this familiar touch let him know where his hand was. I lost it. Is it such a coincidence? He really didn't mean it. Accident, purely accidental. Lin Xiao is really panicked now. Although it was not intentional both times, I did touch something I shouldn't have touched. Even if he couldn't see it with his eyes, Lin Xiao could feel Luo Yao's anger. No, in order to prevent this girl from going berserk next, I have to control him. Heartbeat is not as good as action. Lin Xiao's hand moved quickly, holding Luo Yao's two arms, and then restraining it. Luo Yao was still struggling. The more he struggled, the more excited Lin Xiao was. Bah! The more I dare not let go. If I let go of this girl, maybe this matter will not end today. The effect of the Holy Light Bullet was slowly dissipating, and Lin Xiao's vision was slowly recovering. At this time, Luo Yao's pretty face was red, and she was looking at him with a resentful face. Lin Xiao was also soft-hearted, and he finally thought of a way. I don't admit it. I said, what's wrong with you? Didn't you say good hand-to-hand combat? Why did you suddenly release your spiritual skills? Fortunately, I was witty and directly controlled you, otherwise I would definitely be beaten by you. You! What are you? I said you can't afford to play like this. If you just admit defeat, I will stop. Do you know that my ability is vision enhancement? Do you know how important the eyes are to me? You directly used a flashbang to almost blind me. If I really lost my sight, I would rely on you for the rest of my life. Lin Xiao's mouth output like a machine gun directly stunned Luo Yao. And looking at Lin Xiao's anxious look, it doesn't seem like a fake. In other words, he seemed to be blind just now. Is there a possibility he didn't know where he touched himself just now? If he didn't know, he couldn't take the initiative. So angry. This guy is self-restrained. Secondly, what this guy said makes sense. In order to protect himself, he released the holy light bullet, although he did not mean to hurt him, but if he really hurt his eyes, he would be guilty. Otherwise, forgive him like this? Alas! Why does it feel strange? Seeing that Luo Yao's emotions had stabilized, Lin Xiao also knew that his tactics might have taken effect. He breathed a long sigh of relief in his heart. But it is impossible to let go of Luo Yao's hand. This girl is ghostly. Who knows if she can pretend? If she lets go and fights to the death with herself, who will she find to reason? For a while, the atmosphere was very awkward. In the end, Luo Yao couldn't help but speak. Okay, it was my fault just now. Can you let go now? Lin Xiao looked at Luo Yao vigilantly. Now I have subdued you. Have you lost? If you admit defeat, I will let you go. After admitting defeat, you can't do anything to me. No, I didn't lose. I admit that I am not your opponent in close combat, but I am not a melee type. You let me go, we will do it again. I want you to see what a real magic battery is. Lin Xiao decisively refused, jokingly, how much he couldn't think about it before he could compete with this guy. None of his own spiritual skills were aggressive, and Luo Yao, who was both cultivating light and darkness, had 8 spiritual skills even if he did not absorb a single spirit bead. I don't have masochistic tendencies. No, that's it for today. You admit defeat, I'll let go. Impossible. You take advantage of others' dangers. Why did I take advantage of others' dangers? I subdued you with my ability. I advise you to be obedient, otherwise I don't recommend using some unconventional means. I swear to die. Luo Yao said, and also began to struggle. Lin Xiao's anger also came up. Why is this girl so unrelieved? Give me a moment to stop, don't force me. Luo Yao was unmoved. She didn't believe that Lin Xiao could do anything else. Lin Xiao smiled. Anyway, Luo Yao has been offended today, so what is there to worry about? This is what you forced me. Didn't you say that the tigers but can't be touched? I'll touch it for you today. While Lin Xiao was speaking, he clamped Luo Yao's hands with one hand, freed up the other hand, and slapped Luo Yao's buttocks hard. Admit defeat or not? If you don't admit defeat, I'll fight until you serve. Luo Yao really didn't expect that Lin Xiao could do such a thing, and the hot pain in her buttocks made her understand that all this was true. Ugh, Lin Xiao. You and I are incompatible. Pia. Still have a hard mouth. Admit defeat or not? Convinced or not? Not convinced. Pia. Pia. After a few more slaps, Luo Yao finally stopped, and at this time, Luo Yao's face was as red as a monkey's butt, and she stopped struggling. This made Lin Xiao's heart tighten. Be good. Won't she still be a sick girl? That one. Lin Xiao, please, stop. I admit defeat. Lin Xiao quickly let go of Luo Yao and took 2 steps back quickly. OMG. It seems to be really a sick girl. Seeing that Lin Xiao let go of himself, Luo Yao had no intention of making a move. Lin Xiao, I'm sorry, I've caused trouble for you with the other one. Lin Xiao, Sigma, degree mouth degree. I'll wipe it. Not sick. It was the second personality that was beaten away by himself, and the first personality appeared. That's right, it was Luo Yao's first personality that appeared, and the tone of his speech changed. I'm sorry, I'm forced. I know, in fact, I still want to thank you for cleaning up her, and her character will suffer sooner or later. Seeing that Luo Yao, who was the first personality, spoke more and more neatly, Lin Xiao also felt a little novel. By the way, how did you exchange? What conditions are required? And what I did to her, you know? Hearing Lin Xiao's question, Luo Yao's face immediately turned red as the first person. Lin Xiao immediately understood, she should know everything that happened just now. It mainly depends on our subjective consciousness, and whoever thinks of it will show which personality. Lin Xiao understood that this was the case, but it was also novel. Just when Lin Xiao was about to say something, Shu Wenchen and Mirong Bo came out of the dark. Lin Xiao immediately felt a little headache. This is not considered vandalism and arrest. It turned out that they had been hiding in the shadows to watch the battle. Mirong Bo did not know him, but he thought it was also the top management of the school. Shu Wenchen had no intention of embarrassing them. Okay, it's not a bad thing for students to compete with each other, but don't be here next time. Our school has a martial arts arena. Lin Xiao didn't speak. After all, he was passive. Luo Yao's face turned red again. No, got it, Grandpa Principal. Okay, you two are back, we'll clean up here. As soon as he heard that he didn't need to compensate himself, or would Lin Xiao stay here for a long time, and ran away. Luo Yao then left. Shu Wenchen looked at Nirong Bo. This time I won, take out that bottle of wine, don't worry, I will accept your grandson too. Nirong Bo also reacted at this time. Did you plan it a long time ago? Anyway, you don't lose anything. How can there be? Am I that kind of person? Cut. You are, but in fact, I originally planned to give you this bottle of wine as an apprenticeship when you accepted my grandson as an apprentice, and I wouldn't lose. You still don't want to lose anything at all. I have to state one thing, although I accepted your grandson as an apprentice, but our generation can't be messed up, otherwise I won't accept this apprentice. Lin, am I the kind of person who takes advantage of you? Isn't it? On the way back to the dormitory, Lin Xiao was summarizing the battle with Luo Yao. Lin Xiao also has a certain understanding of his true combat effectiveness. Although he defeated Luo Yao, Lin Xiao didn't think that Luo Yao was really not his opponent. After all, in this fight, Luo Yao did not use his spiritual skills too much. In the real battle of life and death, it is hard to say whether he is Luo Yao's opponent. Of course, Lin Xiao was not self-deprecating. Among the 4th level powerhouses, Luo Yao was definitely the top existence among them. This also means that most of the level 4 awakeners should not be their opponents. It's a pity that participating in the world competition requires a real level, which is a bit annoying. When Lin Xiao returned to the dormitory, he found that the other 3 had already washed up and were lying on the bed. Seeing Lin Xiao's appearance a little embarrassed, the 3 of them were a little puzzled. Brother Xiao, what's wrong? You won't do it with the counselor, will you? Only then did Lin Xiao realize that in the battle with Luo Yao, the explosion shockwave broke all his clothes. What are you thinking? When I was walking, I accidentally fell. The 3 of them looked at Lin Xiao suspiciously. This reason was somewhat lame. Guess we're done, believe it or not. Of course, the 3 of them had no intention of continuing to pursue it. Lin Xiao didn't want to say it, naturally he had his reason. Only then did Lin Xiao realize that there were 4 sets of military uniforms in the dormitory. Is this? Who you followed Lin Xiao's gaze and immediately understood Lin Xiao's thoughts. No, Brother Xiao, don't you know that starting tomorrow, we are going to have a month-long military training? Lin Xiao was stunned, not to mention, he really didn't know. A month? My time is already relatively tight, and I spend a month on standing in a military posture and kicking the right step. Isn't that trouble? No, after the military training starts, let's see if we can find an opportunity to exempt the military training. You know, you guys rest, I'll go wash. After Lin Xiao came back from washing, the 3 of them were already playing games. Lin Xiao had little interest in the game, so he didn't participate in it. I've been playing crazy with these 3 guys for the past 2 days, and I'm a little lazy. I'm going to start training tomorrow, and I can't continue to degenerate like this. Unknowingly, Lin Xiao fell asleep. Seeing that Lin Xiao was asleep, Yu and the 3 of them also silently put down their mobile phones, for fear of waking up Lin Xiao by making a sound while playing games. They looked at the time, and it was only 9 o'clock in the evening. Is this a time for young people to rest? Shouldn't young people not rest before 12 o'clock? That's right. Forget that this person came out of the nursing home, and should have entered old age early. At 4 a.m. the next day, Lin Xiao's biological clock woke him up. Seeing that everyone else was resting, he tiptoed up from the bed. After dealing with his personal problems, Lin Xiao wore a small vest to exercise. Running directly from the dormitory to the playground was considered a warm-up, and then it was real training. Because there was no equipment, Lin Xiao could only run around the playground in circles. The playground is not far from the gate of the school, and there is still light at the gate of Lingyu in Kyoto. When Lin Xiao ran to the 10th lap, he found that a bus had entered Lingyu, Kyoto. Lin Xiao, who had nothing to do, was exercising while watching the excitement over there. Dozens of soldiers in military uniforms came down from the car one after another. These soldiers were upright one by one, and after getting out of the car, they did not make any sound, and then lined up in a neat line and walked in one direction. Lin Xiao knew that these might be their military training instructors. Seeing this, Lin Xiao also stopped paying attention and continued to start exercising. Coincidentally, when Lin Xiao was at the end of the runway playground, he happened to meet the instructors who were lining up to move forward. Although those instructors were still moving forward, their eyes were all on Lin Xiao's body. After Lin Xiao ran away, several instructors whispered, "Hey, it's only about 5 o'clock in the morning, has anyone already started morning exercises?" Looking at the other party's cultivation, there is only a 2nd level, it should be a freshman. Interesting. It's good to be young, you have endless energy. Company commander, what you said, you are only 21 this year, don't call yourself old. Hey, this kid probably doesn't know what will greet him next, and I don't know if he will regret wasting so much energy today when he waits for military training. Okay, don't talk nonsense, go to the cafeteria to eat, give me a good spirit, and train me well today. Guaranteed to complete the task. Lin Xiao didn't pay attention to those, he continued his training. After 6 o'clock, people started training in the playground one after another. These people were also a little surprised when they saw that Lin Xiao was earlier than them. When someone came, Lin Xiao also kept a low profile. The 2-hour training did not make him feel any discomfort, but his forehead was sweating slightly. It feels like it's almost time, it's time to go back. By the way, go to the school cafeteria to buy some breakfast and see how the cafeteria food in Riemu, Kyoto is? After Lin Xiao arrived at the cafeteria, he was somewhat shocked by the ingredients here. In the cafeteria of Lingyu, Kyoto, there was actually a supply of spirit animal meat. And the price is ridiculously cheap. The big meat bun made of first-class spirit beast meat is only 5 yuan a piece. The most expensive is the 4th level spirit beast meat, but it only costs about 100 yuan. This price is really outrageous. He ordered some level 3 and 4 level spirit beast meat himself, and the taste could only be said to be so-so. It's not that the food in the cafeteria in Lingyu, Kyoto, is not up to standard, it's that his mouth is raised. After eating in the cafeteria, I ordered some second-class meat buns and some drinks for the other 3 guys before preparing to go back to the dormitory. At this time, there were already more people on the road, and Lin Xiao looked at the time. It was less than 7 o'clock. As expected of the top Lingyu University, the students are so rolled. When Lin Xiao returned to the dormitory, he changed his mind. The 3 guys in their dormitory were still meeting with Zhou Yu, and they had no intention of getting up at all. Hearing the sound of Lin Xiao pushing the door, he just opened his eyes and took a look, and continued to sleep. Lin Xiao knocked on the table. "Don't sleep, I brought you breakfast." Hearing Lin Xiao's words, the 3 of them finally opened their eyes and looked at the sumptuous breakfast that Lin Xiao brought, and the 3 of them were not sleepy. "I didn't wash my clothes, and I just started to share them." Lin Xiao didn't care, and went to take another shower. When he came back, he found that Wen Jingxian and Hu Yu were a little restless. Lin Xiao was a little puzzled. "What's wrong with you? Brother Xiao, this is a big bun stuffed with spirit beast meat?" "Yes, I didn't dare to get you a high-level spirit beast meat, that is, a second-level spirit beast meat. Is there anything wrong?" "Yes. And the problem is big." Sun Bin was the only one of the 3 who didn't feel anything, and the muscle bumps on his body were not decorations. "Brother Xiao, it's okay, these 2 people are just empty and unremedied." Lin Xiao knew that these 2 guys were too empty, and it seemed that he would take these 3 guys with him when he trained in the future. After half an hour, when Jingxian and Hu Yu practiced again and struck iron, and only then did they absorb the energy in their bodies, Lin Xiao looked at the 2 of them and sighed. "You 2 are too weak, second-level awakeners. It will take so long to digest the second-level spirit beast meat, it seems necessary to train you systematically." When Jingxian and Hu Yu looked at each other, although they didn't want to, but they dared to say anything more. Sun Bin laughed directly at the 2 of them. "Haha, I told you at the time to let you exercise with me, but you refused. Now you regret it. If you laugh at a fart, you will be better than them, and you will also train." Sun Bin immediately shut up, but unlike the other 2 guys, he was not averse to training. Being tossed by Wen Jingxian and Hu Yu like this, it was originally a lot of time, and it became a little nervous. The 4 of them hurriedly changed into military training uniforms and headed towards the meeting place. The meeting place was the school's playground, and he quickly found his class. At this time, the instructors had not yet appeared, and the girls gathered together, discussing whether their instructor would be a handsome guy. Lin Xiao discovered Luo Yao for the first time among these girls. Feeling Lin Xiao's gaze, Luo Yao's face immediately turned red. Lin Xiao knew that the current Luo Yao was the first personality. He didn't cheekily go up to say hello, for fear that he would be accidentally revealed by the second personality. In that case, maybe we will fight directly. On a September morning, the air was filled with a slightly hot breath, as if you could feel the sun beating slightly in your skin. Many people have begun to sweat slightly, and the ghost knows how hot it will be at noon and afternoon. There's no need to guess that in a month, most of the people here will be given new skins. As time passed, the instructors finally entered the playground in a neat line. These instructors quickly dispersed and found the class they were responsible for. Lin Xiao's class is the top class in Lingyu, Kyoto, and the instructor who was responsible for teaching them is naturally the best instructor. Their instructor was the leader of the group of soldiers. He is tall and straight, with broad and solid shoulders, and wears a military uniform neatly, showing a mighty temperament. The bronze skin exudes a healthy glow, and the eyebrows reveal firmness and courage. Many girls in the class can't help but start to be nymphomaniac. "Wow, so handsome. It's my favorite type. It looks so young, it feels about the same age as us. Look at his epaulets, a bar of 3 stars, such a young captain officer." Amid the girls' discussions, the officer came directly to Lin Xiao's class. Although he didn't speak, his calm and powerful momentum still quieted the students in the class. "Hello students, my name is Mirong Jing, a 5th level SS level metal department, and for the next period of time, I will be your military training instructor." As Mirong Jing's voice fell, the students immediately applauded him. Lin Xiao was also a little surprised. He didn't expect that their instructor turned out to be a level 5 powerhouse. Or SS level metal department. Why didn't such a strong man go to Lingyu High School, but directly entered the army? Lin Xiao understood a little at this time why he asked Chu Wenchen to ask him for a recommended place in the army, but Chu Wenchen vetoed it. Any instructor, even if it is a level 5 SS metal department, is a quota if he opens his mouth casually, and the army will definitely not agree. Mirong Jing's gaze swept over everyone, and when his eyes fell on Luo Yao, he also flashed a hint of amazement, but it was quickly hidden by him. When he saw Lin Xiao, his eyes stayed on Lin Xiao for a while. He had already recognized that Lin Xiao was the little guy they saw training on the playground when they entered the school. It's a bit interesting. Which one is the squad leader? Come out and roll call. See if there is absence. If there is absence, the military training results will directly fail. Nirong Jing's words directly gave everyone present a blow to the head. Is it so ruthless? Is absenteeism directly considered a failure? Su Jing'ai immediately stood up. Report to the instructor. I am the squad leader of this class. Nirong Jing threw the roster in his hand to Su Jing'ai, and Su Jing'ai immediately began to roll call. By Zixuan. 2. Speak up. Didn't eat? By Zixuan. 2. Lin Xiao curled his lips, and it was indeed the old way of military training. The roll call ended quickly, the first military training, but no one was absent. During the roll call, Nirong Jing's eyes would be on that person for a period of time, and when he saw that everyone was here, Nirong Jing let Su Jing'ai return to the team. Stand. Take a break. Look to the right. Look forward. Take a break. I have to say that to become a top student in Lingyu, Kyoto, the basic qualities are still there, and simple instructions can still be completed quickly. Nirong Jing was quite satisfied with the performance of these people. I heard that you are the elite of Lingyu in Kyoto? Are you guys? Yes. It's a fart, in my opinion. One of the people present is counted as one. It's all garbage. Nirong Jing's words were not polite at all, and the proud sons of these days were blushing one by one. Why don't you accept it? If you don't accept it, you want me to admit that you are not garbage, just prove it to me. Don't just be incompetent and furious. Let me introduce you to your training content after that. No one will think that the purpose of this military training is to let you kick the right step and stand in a military posture. Then you are very wrong. The next standard I will train you will be the training standard of the Special Ability Force, including physical training, firearms training, etc. Declare in advance that as long as there is one failure, your final score will be a failure. Hearing Nirong Jing's words, Lin Xiao was a little surprised. This military training seemed to be a little different from what he imagined. Okay, let's do the first training. 10 kilometers of weight, 25 kilograms for boys, 10 kilograms for girls. Everyone must finish running, and if you can't finish it, it's directly unqualified for me. What are you all stunned for? The weight is ready for you, run for me. The students were all confused. Is this military training? Is it so ruthless? 10 kilometers? Load? Can't finish the run and fail directly? While many people were still lamenting, Lin Xiao had already run over, picked up a 25 kilogram load and ran away. Just 10 kilometers? 25 kilograms of weight. Sprinkle water. In the 2 hours in the morning, I ran at least 10 kilometers. After Lin Xiao, Luo Yao stood up second. She did not choose the girl's 10 kilograms, but also took a 25 kilogram weight. This made Nirong Jing also look up to Luo Yao. Interestingly, the quality of this freshman is higher than I imagined. With the two taking the lead, no matter how unwilling the others are, they can't say anything more. One by one, they picked up the weight and started running. Lin Xiao didn't run fast at the beginning. 10 kilometers is not 100 meters, and he needed to sprint so early. Although with his physical strength, there is no big problem in sprinting the whole process, but that is too conspicuous. He has to keep a low profile. Luo Yao quickly caught up with Lin Xiao. Seeing Lin Xiao, Luo Yao didn't know if she thought of what happened yesterday, and her face turned red again. Lin Xiao didn't squint. At this time, it was better not to provoke Luo Yao. He didn't want Luo Yao's second personality to come out. Luo Yao looked at Lin Xiao, wanting to speak several times but feeling a little embarrassed. Finally, after cheering himself up several times, he mustered up the courage to speak. That, Lin Xiao, whether you want to compare again, it's better to see who runs 25 laps first. Lin Xiao looked at Luo Yao with some surprise. He didn't expect Luo Yao to take the initiative to talk to him. He thought that after yesterday's incident, Luo Yao might need time to slow down. It doesn't seem to be the case now. Again? Are you comparing or the one? It's me, don't worry. She doesn't want to come out these 2 days. I'm afraid you won't be able to help but explode when I see you. Lin Xiao, oh, carrot, oh. What I said, I am not afraid of shadows. I have done bad things, and I am not afraid of ghosts knocking on the door. Luo Yao was a little confused. There was nothing wrong with this at first glance, but if you think about it carefully, it's all a problem. Then are you compared? If it's you, let's compare, but don't blame me for not reminding you, you can't win. That's not necessarily, although melee combat is not your opponent, but I have practiced long-distance running. You won't be the 10,000-meter champion in the toddler group. Luo Yao, this meme can't get over it, right? Let's start. After Luo Yao finished speaking, he suddenly accelerated and directly threw Lin Xiao away from Lin Xiao for a distance. Lin Xiao shook his head. Since you want to compare, let's play with you. Lin Xiao did not rush to accelerate, but maintained his previous speed. There was plenty of time, and the race had just begun. Compared with Lin Xiao and Luo Yaozi's, others are not so relaxed. Some melee systems are fine, and some legal systems have begun to sweat. 10 kilometers is too difficult for them, especially if you are carrying weight. As time went by, Lin Xiao also slowly entered the state, and his speed began to slowly increase, and soon he caught up with Luo Yao. Luo Yao wanted to accelerate, but no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't distance herself from Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao didn't care about Luo Yao, and accelerated to open up Luo Yao's distance again. Just kidding, you practiced? I haven't? That's just my daily training. Nirong Jing didn't run, he was counting the number of laps of the students, and the excellent performance of Lin Xiao and Luo Yao had long been seen by him. Especially Lin Xiao, who has run 15 laps, his face is not red or panting, and he looks at ease. It has already pulled many people several times. And the running speed is not slow, and it is not much different from those guys in the special ability unit without using supernatural abilities. 25 laps were nothing to Lin Xiao, and in less than half an hour, Lin Xiao completed it. Lin Xiao felt so about this result, but unfortunately this is the world of superpowers. If in the original world, his speed could break the world record. Lin Xiao stopped after running 25 laps, and he stood directly beside Nirong Jing. After Lin Xiao ended, Luo Yao quickly completed his task. It's just that compared with Lin Xiao's calmness, Luo Yao is a little difficult. Luo Yao gasped heavily, and the ups and downs in her chest also fluctuated up and down with her breathing. Nirong Jing and Lin Xiao were stunned. In the end, Nirong Jing was the first to react and quickly looked away. Ahem, you two are very good seedlings. Lin Xiao was non-committal. He stood beside Nirong Jing, not to let him praise himself, he had something to talk to Nirong Jing about. Instructor, I wonder if I can discuss something with you. Nirong Jing was a little stunned, not knowing what Lin Xiao was going to say to him. This also piqued his interest. Oh, come to listen, if I feel okay, it's not non-negotiable. It's not a big deal, I just feel that this military training project has no improvement effect on me. Can I apply for direct exemption from my military training? Nirong Jing, oh, plate me, oh, damn, this is here to smash the field. On the first day of military training, I wanted to exempt myself from his military training, wasn't it too self-righteous? Lin Xiao, right? Are you looking down on our training too much? Do you think your grades are good? Let me tell you, your achievement can only be said to be so-so, and in our special ability force, you can only be at the bottom. Lin Xiao didn't speak, but untied a hand from his arm and handed it to Nirong Jing. Nirong Jing was a little confused, not knowing what Lin Xiao meant, but he subconsciously took the binding. He only felt that his hand sank. This hand tied looked ordinary, but it weighed 40 or 50 kilograms. Did this guy carry such a weight all the time? Instructor, you see, I still have several of such loads, as well as my results just now, just running around casually. The conversation between the two, Luo Yao on the side could hear it clearly. She also saw the situation when Nirong Jing took over the binding hand. Luo Yao, epsilon equals omicron asterisk, alas. Just run around? What kind of Versailles speech is this? Can you pay attention to how I feel? It's so shocking. Nirong Jing was silent, he didn't know what to say. He knew that Lin Xiao was not lying. Lin Xiao really carried hundreds of pounds of weight, and without doing his best, he ran out with a result similar to that of the special ability unit. With such a load, he may not be able to run better than Lin Xiao. Who is the instructor? What should I do if I get hit? If this kid lets himself go directly, then he won't take off directly. Thinking of Lin Xiao's morning exercise scene, he knew that Lin Xiao's words were right, and such physical training really did not improve Lin Xiao much. But this is not a direct reason to exempt him from military training. Lin Xiao, although I admit that you are good, the content of our training is not only as simple as physical training, but also other training, such as shooting training in the afternoon. I'm also very strong in shooting, so let's do it. Instructor, how do you think I can be exempted from training? Outperform you in shooting training? Nirong Jing. What about being underestimated? Outdo yourself in shooting training? Who do you think you are? I am the shooting champion of this competition in the army. The clay figure also has 3 points of fire. Okay. As long as you can beat me in the afternoon training, I will let you be exempt from training. Lin Xiao, degree. Ness. The fish is biting. Knowing how to avoid training, Lin Xiao was not in a hurry. The military training has only started for more than half an hour, and the bet with Nirong Jing will have to wait until the afternoon. Alas, I suddenly feel a little bored. When Lin Xiao was idle, when Jingxian and Hu Yu ran past him panting, the figures were extremely rickety, and beads of sweat slipped from their cheeks as if they didn't want money. When the two saw Lin Xiao's leisurely face, they were also speechless and looked at the sky. Is the gap between people really so big? Lin Xiao sat down directly next to Murong Jing, Murong Jing's shadow just enough to help him shade the sun. Murong Jing looked at the students who were still running, and couldn't help but sigh. Alas, although there are good seedlings like you in the class, there are also a lot of cranetails. How many laps have they run? It's only the 10th lap, and there is a long way to go. It's impossible for everyone to be as good as me, and their foundation is good, and now they are not performing well, because they have not received such training before, and if they persist for a while, the effect will be much better. Lin Xiao's words made Murong Jing look at Lin Xiao with some admiration. Do you feel a little strange? Among these students, many of them are remote output. Under normal circumstances, there will be melee protection for them, and there is no need for such exercise at all. What's so strange about this? There's no harm in practicing these guys more. Ha ha ha, I found you quite interesting. The instructor is polite. Lin Xiao chatted with Murong Jing without saying a word, and he suddenly found that Murong Jing's face suddenly became a little solemn. You know what? I have participated in many battles, and most of the opponents are spirit beasts. Spirit beasts don't care whether you are ranged or melee, in their opinion, we are all enemies. When a large number of spirit beasts appear together, although the melee type can resist some spirit beasts, there will still be many spirit beasts that will rush into the long-range camp. Do you know what kind of scene it was? Sometimes a spirit beast of 2 or 3 levels can kill a level 5 or 6 long-range beast. Watching such a strong man die at the hands of a low-level spirit beast, do you know how uncomfortable I am? You are the top students of Lingyu in Kyoto, and you are all pillars. I don't know what kind of improvement this month can bring to you. I only hope that under my training, I can bring you some help, at least when encountering the situation I mentioned above. You can run faster and hold on to melee support. Hearing Murong Jing's words, Lin Xiao's attitude towards Murong Jing changed slightly. This is a respectable person, although he is not polite at all when he speaks, but in fact it is really for their good. The instructor is really well-intentioned. I personally feel that what you said is very reasonable. Murong Jing looked at Lin Xiao and felt a little funny. He didn't know why he wanted to say this to Lin Xiao. Maybe Lin Xiao's strength made him recognize it. At this moment, he no longer regarded Lin Xiao as a member of his training, but as his friend. Forget it, what are I telling you about? I'm very optimistic about you. You can't beat me in the afternoon game, so give me a good training. Maybe, if the instructor loses then, don't cry. Murong Jing, plate, I really want to clean up the guy now. Throw the book in his hand to Lin Xiao. Don't be idle after running. From now on, you are responsible for counting the laps. I'll supervise this guy. Many people have already begun to be lazy. Seeing that his shade was gone, Lin Xiao was also a little helpless. Just count the circles, at least there is something to do. And soon, Murong Jing's roar continued to be heard on the playground. You weak chickens, you are really weak. Are you turtles? No, turtles crawl faster than you. You haven't eaten, have you? Run for me. Can't hold on? If you can't hold on, just give up. Anyway, I have failed, and you can all take a holiday directly in the next month. No one really wants to give up. Don't let me look down on you. Many students' physical strength was already a little unable to keep up, and they were stimulated by Murong Jing's words at this time. It's a double blow both physically and mentally. However, Murong Jing's scolding still had some effect. None of the top students who can enter the top class of Lingyu in Kyoto are not the pride of heaven. Most of them lived in praise before, but now they are useless by Murong Jingbian. How can they not feel uncomfortable? All of them held their breath in their hearts, and they must not let Murong Jing look down on them. Especially at the starting point, when they saw Lin Xiao leisurely calculating the circle for them, they were even more stimulated. The potential of each body has been stimulated, and they all run much faster than before. It carried a load of 10 kilometers and lasted for 2.5 hours. When the last classmate finished, Murong Jing's face unconsciously showed a smile. Although the results are a little worse, at least no one is left behind. But the smile on his face flashed away. Just run this little road, you took so long. If there are spirit beasts chasing you behind, you don't know how many times you have died. Now rest for 10 minutes, replenish your water, let's go to the next training. The students sighed at the same time, but there was no time to lament, and they all hurried to recover their strength. Kyoto Lingyu has officially opened school. Freshman students are in military training, and many students in other grades who have not been in class are watching around. Many cheap seniors even bought popsicles and iced watermelons. Feast in front of those new students. They came here like this back then, which was the love from their seniors. Of course, the main reason is that they are psychologically unbalanced. There are only a few people like this, and most of them are among the students who came to see this time. What are the beautiful and handsome guys? I heard that the appearance of the freshmen this time is very high. Lin Xiao felt that the eyes of many senior sisters were always on him. Handsome is sometimes really annoying. When Jingxian has also received the attention of many girls, but unfortunately he doesn't have time to pay attention to those now. He and Yu were the last people to cross the finish line, and at this time they only felt that their lungs were about to explode. Took the water handed over by Lin Xiao and drank it directly. Brother Xiao, this instructor wants to play us to death. That is, if I didn't want to be looked down upon, I really wanted to give up. When did I suffer like this? Looking at the two people who kept complaining, Lin Xiao also felt a little funny. Okay, you two, don't complain, this time I'll stand as an instructor. Your two physical fitness is really too poor, practice well, it's good for you. When Jingxian and Huyu could only sigh, it seemed that they would have to shed their skin if they didn't die this month. Sun Bin is the best physical fitness among the three evils in Kyoto, and he can still persist in 10 kilometers. Seeing his two close friends tired into dogs really made him so happy. Mirong Jing has been looking at the time, and he has done what he said, and as soon as the 10 minutes came, he immediately let the team gather. Although the students wailed, they still obediently went to stand in line. Lin Xiao saw that many students' legs couldn't help but tremble. This is the after effect of intense training. Mirong Jing obviously knew this. He did not arrange high-intensity training, but took everyone to do some restorative training such as stretching. Thinking of betting with Lin Xiao, Mirong Jing felt that he could talk about this matter and stimulate everyone by the way. Students, I know you are not convinced, but I'm sorry, I am your instructor, and if you don't accept it, you'll have to endure it for me. If you can't help it, you can challenge me. Now I announce the good news that you can all challenge me with the projects I teach you. As long as there is one item that your grades can surpass mine, you can be directly exempted from training. Lin Xiao has already challenged me, and the challenge project is target training in the afternoon. Are there any students who want to participate? Let the horse come over. Of course, my time is also limited, and if the challenge succeeds, it can be exempted from training, but if it fails, the amount of training will be doubled. When I heard that the challenge was successful and I could be exempted from training, many people's eyes lit up. However, when they heard that the training volume would be doubled if they failed, these people still held back. Lin Xiao had already challenged, and he took advantage of this opportunity to let him test the strength of the instructor. If Lin Xiao can succeed, it will not be too late for them to challenge. Seeing that no one challenged, Mirong Jing was a little uninterested, and he thought that there would be a stunned young man who couldn't help it. Underestimated these guys. What Mirong Jing didn't know was that when he knew that he could be exempted from military training if the challenge was successful, Luo Yao's eyes also flashed. But because it is the main personality that controls the body now, he is more shy and did not say it in public. As for whether Luo Yao will challenge Mirong Jing, it is unknown. Mirong Jing led everyone to do recovery training for more than an hour, and finally made most people feel a lot better. At this time, it was also time for lunch. Everyone thought they could disband and go to dinner, but who knew that they still underestimated the cruelty of this military training. The meal must be eaten, but Mirong Jing took everyone to eat it together. When I arrived at the cafeteria, I found that everyone's meals were ordered. 1 pound of second-level spirit beast meat per boy, 8 tails per girl, or the one that must be eaten all. Most people have a loveless expression, so they know that things are not that simple. The second-level spirit beast meat is not so easy to digest, and if you want to consume the energy in it, you naturally have to practice more. Lin Xiao looked at all this and did feel a little familiar. Didn't you come here in the nursing home? It's just that the spirit beast meat he eats in the nursing home is relatively high, and with Lu Jiao as a big man in the treatment department, he has no worries at all. The school is also attentive, and the second-level spirit beast meat will neither make the students' bodies unbearable, nor will they be completely unfeeling. It is just right to improve the physical fitness of freshmen. A meal was very silent, and many people ended up being stuffed in. Lin Xiao said that there was no pressure, and even felt that he could eat 2 more pounds. Mirong Jing saw that everyone had finished eating, so he clapped his hands. Disband, everyone go back and rest for a while, gather at 2 o'clock in the afternoon for shooting training. After Mirong Jing finished speaking, he didn't care about everyone and left first. Students, take a break. The energy in the body is going to run wild. It is impossible not to practice. Many people have already run forward and headed to the playground. This time, even Sun Bin is no exception. He is a melee system, but he can't stand eating too much. A pound of spirit beast meat, the energy is a little over the standard. Lin Xiao watched everyone leave, and he was preparing to go back to the dormitory for a nap. Taking a nap is a sign of respect for Mirong Jing, and whether he can be exempted from training depends on his performance in the afternoon. When Lin Xiao woke up, he didn't see the 3 guys in the dormitory come back. It seemed that it was a sweaty noon. When Lin Xiao came to the playground, he found that most of the students in the class were lying on the playground without any image. Lin Xiao came directly to Wen Jingxuan's 3 sides. Tisk tisk, how does it feel? All 3 sighed silently. Huyu looked at Lin Xiao. Brother Xiao, I want to know how you exercised. Why are we all at the same level, but you are not affected in any way? Teach us. It's not that I don't teach you, I also came from your stage, and I have eaten all the 6th-level spirit beast meat. When Lin Xiao said this, the 3 of them stopped talking. The 2nd-level spirit beast meat made them die or live, forget it, they couldn't learn it. Just when Lin Xiao wanted to persuade the 3 of them again, Mirong Jing had already appeared. Everyone gathers. The students quickly stood up. I am very satisfied with the students taking the initiative to practice at noon. Students, why do we practice more? Don't you have any points in your heart? The afternoon training is relatively easy, it is target training. Many people may look down on hot weapons. Here I want to tell you that when the level is low, hot weapons are more powerful than abilities. I don't know how many people have been in contact with it, but I hope that in the next training, everyone can practice well. As soon as they heard that they were going to shoot targets, the students began to get excited. Most of the people have never been exposed to firearms, and everyone is very happy to be able to practice target shooting. Seeing that everyone's appetite was hung up, Mirong Jing also knew that it was time to set off, so he directly integrated the team and led everyone to the martial arts arena in Lingyu, Kyoto. At this time, a shooting range was specially arranged at the training ground in Lingyu, Kyoto, because of military training. After entering the training ground, looking at the neatly arranged firearms, many boys' eyes lit up. Lin Xiao just took a look and recognized that it was a Type 95 rifle. When he was in the nursing home, he practiced a lot. After Mirong Jing arrived at the venue with the top class and finished lining up, he immediately set his sights on Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, you dare to compete with me? I think you should have a certain understanding of firearms. Let's start directly. By the way, let them see how firearms are used. Lin Xiao also had this intention. As long as he defeated Mirong Jing, he could do what he wanted to do in the next time. Military training is naturally meaningful to ordinary students, but for him, it was really a waste of time. Mirong Jing spoke. Lin Xiao naturally couldn't admit it, so he stood up directly. Mirong Jing didn't know how much Lin Xiao knew about firearms, so he directly picked up a rifle and dismantled it directly in front of Lin Xiao. In an instant, Mirong Jing dismantled a rifle. He put all the disassembled equipment on the table and made a gesture of invitation to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao understood why Mirong Jing did this. He wanted to see how much he knew about firearms. He didn't talk nonsense, walked directly to the table, and quickly assembled the rifle. The time spent was about the same as Mirong Jing. Mirong Jing's gaze changed, and people like him, who had been dealing with guns all year round, knew that disassembly and installation were two different things. The installation should be slower than the disassembly, but Lin Xiao's installation speed is about the same as the time he disassembled, and he has already lost at this point. This also made him put away his contempt for Lin Xiao. Boy, yes, it seems that challenging me is really not just a casual thing. Generally, it's the third in the world. Good boy, in that case, tell me how to compare. It's better for you to designate it, instructor, I can do it. Mirong Jing didn't know whether to say whether Lin Xiao was confident or arrogant. The reason why Lin Xiao chose the way the two of them competed was that he didn't want to take advantage of Lin Xiao, and wanted Lin Xiao to choose the way he was best at. Unexpectedly, Lin Xiao kicked the ball back. Okay, it's like this, hit the fixed target first, empty the magazine, and see who has the highest number of targets in the end. No problem. The rules of the game are set, and the rest is simple. The two were a few meters apart, and one was holding a rifle in his hand. Su Jing'ai was positioned as a temporary referee by Mirong Jing, and with an order, the competition began, and the two quickly raised their guns, moving quickly and skillfully. The first gunshot broke the silence, and the two shot almost simultaneously. Although there were two guns, there was only one gunshot. The bullets roared out and flew accurately towards the target. After that, the two fired alternately, gunfire came and went, and the shell casings kept jumping, like sparks flying in the air. Both of them are extremely precise in their marksmanship, and each shot shows great accuracy and stability. Mirong Jing adopted the method of burst shooting, which is conducive to maintaining high shooting accuracy and is also convenient for controlling the shooting rhythm and aiming. But Lin Xiao directly adopted the method of strafing, quickly pulling the trigger, and a large number of bullets were fired. Although Mirong Jing didn't pay much attention to the situation on Lin Xiao's side, he could still hear the gunshots on Lin Xiao's side. A smile quickly appeared on his face. Lin Xiao was still too young after all. The disadvantage of strafing is that the accuracy is relatively low, and it is difficult to ensure that every bullet can accurately hit the target with rapid shooting. It seems that this game is sure to be won. When Lin Xiao emptied the magazine, Mirong Jing didn't even finish half of it. Mirong Jing was not in a hurry and still shot at his own pace. After he also emptied the magazine, he looked at Lin Xiao. I thought you had practiced guns before, but I didn't expect you to not even know such basic common sense. Choose the way to strafe. Don't you know the disadvantages of strafing? Lin Xiao was non-committal. Since he chose to strafe, he naturally did it with certainty. Instructor, you haven't reported the target yet, are you too confident? Mirong Jing smiled. This kid was still stubborn. Then let him see the gap with himself completely. Report the target. Immediately two students ran to the target's location. The first to report was Mirong Jing's target. Instructor Mirong hit all 30 rings. All the students immediately applauded Mirong Jing, and all hit the 10 rings, which seemed very incredible to them. Mirong Jing was unmoved. As the gun king of the military region, if there was an accident when hitting a fixed target, he would directly find a piece of tofu and hit it to death. It's just that he couldn't figure out why his target number was reported, and Lin Xiao was still so calm. Don't. Impossible, right? Why do I have a bad feeling? Continue to report the target. The classmate who checked Lin Xiao's target looked at Lin Xiao's target with a shocked look on his face at this time, and he even looked around the target for a long time. Seeing this, Mirong Jing's face showed a smile again. Is this off target? Report to the instructor. Lin Xiao also hit all the 10 rings. The students all let out a burst of exclamations. Mirong Jing was able to hit the 10 rings with a gun, although they were surprised, but they just felt that the instructor was quite powerful. Lin Xiao is different, he is a student like them, how can he be so good? Impossible. Bring me all the targets. Mirong Jing is not a novice, so fast strafing, how can the gun hit the 10 rings? This is a bit outrageous. When the two students heard Mirong Jing's order, they didn't talk nonsense, and directly hugged both targets. The moment he saw the target, Mirong Jing's whole person was not good. Although his target hit the 10 rings, there were still some errors in each shot, and the position of the 10 rings could be said to be full of holes, and Lin Xiao seemed to hit every shot in the same position. At the location of the 10 rings, there is only a small hole. The classmate who checked Lin Xiao's target couldn't help but interject at this time. Instructor, I know what you're thinking, I checked around the target, and there was no trace of missing the target, that is to say, every shot of Lin Xiao hit that position. Mirong Jing looked at Lin Xiao incredulously. Can you tell me how you did it? How does strafing maintain such a high level of accuracy? Lin Xiao scratched his head. Instructor, it's not that I don't want to teach you, it's because my ability is related to the eyes, so even if I teach you the method, you can't copy it, although I am slightly better in this game, but the final number of targets is the same. If you are not convinced, we can compete other methods until the winner is determined. Mirong Jing was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect Lin Xiao to say such a thing, which was to save face for him. As Lin Xiao said, they had the same number of targets, but whether it was in terms of accuracy or shooting speed, he was crushed by Lin Xiao. Okay, it's not that I can't afford to lose, you won. Mirong Jing was convinced, and from Lin Xiao's performance, he already knew that he could not be Lin Xiao's opponent in shooting. If he continues to compare, he will only continue to be ashamed. It's not as cost-effective as just admitting defeat. Seeing Mirong Jing take the initiative to admit defeat, the students couldn't help but applaud Lin Xiao. Especially the three evils of Kyoto, each of them is more excited than winning the game. Damn, Brother Xiao is awesome. From today onwards, you will be my idol. Ah, so handsome. I'm going to give you a monkey. Lin Xiao waved lightly to the students. Don't do 6. Instructor, our bet before still counted? Natural arithmetic, from now on you cannot participate in military training, and your military training score is also full marks. Actually, I feel like you should come to the army. The army is too tired, I am relatively lazy, not suitable, since I won, then instructor, I will take the first step, bye to you. In Mirong Jing's shocked gaze, Lin Xiao did not hesitate to grease the solace of his feet. There is no hesitation, let alone a trace of attachment. Mirong Jing, asterisk. Hey, do you want to leave so urgently? Don't I want to save face? Lin Xiao's victory gave many students hope for victory. Among these students, many of them are not simple, most of them are either rich or expensive, and when they have nothing to do, they have a hobby of going to the shooting range for entertainment. Many people are also very confident in their shooting. Seeing that Lin Xiao was successfully exempted from training, many people couldn't sit still. After Lin Xiao left, 5 people jumped out to challenge Mirong Jing. Mirong Jing's face showed a cruel smile. He really didn't believe it. Was this top class in Lingyu and Kyoto really so demonic? It turns out that these people really think too much. Although there are a few guys whose shooting level is not bad, there is still a difference from Mirong Jing, not to mention comparing it with Lin Xiao. Therefore, all 5 of them are happy to mention the training and double the gift package. At this time, everyone stopped. Lin Xiao can, but it doesn't mean they can too. People's joys and sorrows are really not connected. All this has nothing to do with Lin Xiao. At this time, Lin Xiao had already returned to his dormitory, and the military training lasted for a month, and now that he was exempted from training, he had a month of free time, and if he could make good use of it, it would be promising. The top priority is to solve the qualification problem of the world competition. The improvement of cultivation is not something that can be improved by oneself, so it was the first to be passed by Lin Xiao, and he had no clue at all about the recommendation of the military. Then the only thing left for himself is to upgrade the mercenary level. Lin Xiao didn't know anything about the mercenary system, and it was already afternoon, so it was a little late to go out today. Just take advantage of this time to learn about the mercenary system first. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao took out his laptop directly from his space ring. This laptop is not an ordinary notebook, it was given to him by Liang Kixing, the king of hackers in nursing homes. The configuration in all aspects is definitely top of the line. After Lin Xiao opened the notebook, he directly began to search for the mercenary system. Soon Lin Xiao got the knowledge he wanted. Mercenaries are a special being, the level is the same as the level of the ability, the lowest F level, the highest SSS level. From this point of view, it doesn't seem that difficult to become a B-class mercenary group, but when you really understand it, you realize that it is not as simple as imagined. The SSS level mercenaries in the whole world are only 10 fingers, the SS level mercenaries are no more than 100, and the S level mercenaries are no more than 1,000. B level mercenaries can be regarded as the big guys among mercenaries. The way for mercenaries to increase their level is to earn points. As long as they register as mercenaries to be the lowest level F level mercenary, the initial points are 0. Upgrading to an E-tier mercenary costs 1,000 points. After that, for each level, the points are multiplied by 10. In other words, if you want to become a B-level mercenary, you need 1 million points. 1 million points are not so easy to get. Lin Xiao searched for some mercenary hall tasks, low-level tasks, such as hunting low-level spirit beasts, can only get a small amount of points, more monetary rewards. He saw a task to hunt 100 first-level spirit beasts, and the final reward was only 5 points, but the monetary reward was 500,000. The reward for hunting ordinary level 4 spirit beasts is only 100 points. Seeing this, Lin Xiao almost gave up directly. He somewhat understood why Chu Wenchen said that it was not easy to become a B-level mercenary in 3 months. It's not easy, it's difficult. Lin Xiao checked a lot of information and knew more about the mercenary system. There are many unique beings among the mercenaries, and more choose to join the mercenary group. It was also because of the existence of the mercenary group that Lin Xiao did not give up the choice of becoming a mercenary. The level of the mercenary group is the same as the level of the mercenary, and the total points of the members of the mercenary group are the points of the mercenary group. From E level to SS level, the mercenary group requires 10 times the points required to upgrade the mercenary group, which means that it takes 1,000 points to become an E-class mercenary, and the E-class mercenary group needs 10,000 points, and so on. The SSS mercenary group is the most difficult, and the points required are enough to be trillion. Now there is no 3's mercenary group in the entire Blue Star. Points cannot be accumulated by the number of people, because the mercenary group has a strange rule: the maximum number of people cannot exceed 100. The top mercenary regiment cannot exceed 100 people, and if the number exceeds the standard, it is necessary to adopt the mode of establishing a subgroup. The threshold of SSS mercenaries is 10 billion, and if you want to form a 3's level mercenary group, everyone needs to be an SSS mercenary on average, which is simply a dream. There are less than 10 SSS level mercenaries in the entire Blue Star, and even if they are all gathered, the points are not enough. The SS class mercenary group only needs 10 billion points, so it has caused the strange scene of Blue Star having many SS class mercenary groups, but not an SSS class mercenary group. I heard that several SS level mercenary groups are working hard to become the first SSS level mercenary group in Blue Star. Finally, the strength of the mercenary group is not only based on the level, the SS level of 10 people and the SS level of 100 people, the combat power is also different. These are not things that Lin Xiao needs to care about now, those are too far away for him. If Lin Xiao wants to become a mercenary, he naturally has to start from the lowest level of F level. If he only does the task step by step, it is basically impossible to become a B-level mercenary in 3 months. The way he could think of was to join a mercenary group with a higher level. It is best to be a mercenary group of B level or above. In that case, the points obtained by completing the mercenary group mission are still considerable. This is also the only way he can think of to become a B-class mercenary within 3 months. There is already a way, and the only question now is whether those mercenary groups will want themselves. Lin Xiao was actually not very worried about this, although his cultivation level was a little lower, and the mercenary level was naturally the lowest F level because it had not yet been registered. But this does not mean that no one wants themselves, the skills they learned in nursing homes. As long as you show yourself a little, it is the limit of many people. What moved Lin Xiao the most was a special regulation of the mercenary system. That is, when registering as a mercenary, in addition to the need for your true information when registering, you can use a code name and other aspects. With this regulation, Lin Xiao can use some skills unscrupulously without revealing his identity. Lin Xiao was even more thorough. He thought that the identity he registered was also a fake identity. As long as you know, at most wait until you become a B-level mercenary before telling Chu Wenchen. It was such a pleasant decision. What Lin Xiao didn't know was that his temporary actions created a future mercenary king. Of course, these are all afterwards. Creating a fake identity is not a difficult task for a top hacker like Lin Xiao, who quickly hacked into the system and created a fake identity for himself. He himself also used special means to create all the documents he needed. It can't be said to be a false testimony. After all, it's exactly the same as the real thing, and it's even entered into the system, and no one will doubt it. Just in case, he also added the highest level of access to this identity. The reason why I am so cautious is also because I am afraid that the identity that appears out of thin air will arouse the suspicion of others, and it never hurts to pay more attention. Looking at the information on the document, Lin Xiao was also a little emotional. The name was his name reversed, from the current Lin Xiao to Xiao Linear. The photo shows Lin Xiao's appearance before he crossed over. It can be regarded as a kind of new life for oneself. It took Lin Xiao almost an hour to get everything done. Just wait for the Mercenary Association to go directly to Kyoto tomorrow. Sensing the movement coming from downstairs in the dormitory, Lin Xiao knew that today's military training was over, and Hu Yu and the others should be back soon. As Lin Xiao thought, it didn't take long for the three of them to come back. By the way, he also brought dinner back to Lin Xiao. Seeing Lin Xiao's leisurely appearance, the three of them were envious. Little master, from now on you are my idol, and you will be directly exempted from training on the first day. 666. I envy me to death. Why don't you teach me, brother Xiao, and let me be exempt from training? I just want to teach you. You have to be able to learn, even if you can learn. Maybe the military training is over, so don't think about it. Damn, old son, you look down on me. I'm sorry, I've never looked at it. Lin Xiao was speechless. As long as these three guys met together, if they didn't quarrel a few words, it would be really a bit abnormal. He didn't answer, but picked up a pen and wrote on a blank piece of paper. This immediately attracted the attention of the three of them. When a piece of paper was almost written, Lin Xiao handed the paper in his hand to the three of them. You three don't complain, you really should improve your physical fitness, although the intensity of military training is not weak, but I still feel a little worse. This is the training plan I gave you, forget it today, let you rest for the last time, train according to what I wrote from tomorrow, don't think about being lazy, otherwise I don't mind giving you some intensity. Hu Yu's three faces were like ashes. Today's military training had already made them want to die, but Lin Xiao still felt that the intensity was a little low. Is this something that a person can say? The three of them immediately looked at the training plan that Lin Xiao wrote for them. Get up at 4 in the morning? Do you have to practice more after the military training in the evening? Little master, you spare us. No need to discuss, this is the optimal plan I formulated based on your physical fitness. If you don't want to agree, I don't mind letting my old brothers and sisters talk to you. As soon as they heard this, the three of them immediately fell silent. As long as Lin Xiao spoke, there was no need for those elders to take action. As long as a phone call, their father could peel off their skin. Okay, as long as you persevere, you will know how much this improves you. If I were at school, I would train with you. Hearing Lin Xiao say that they were going to train with them, what else could the three of them say? Hu Yu's brain was still more flexible, and he quickly heard the meaning of Lin Xiao's words. Little master, you mean, you might have to leave school temporarily? Well, I have some things that I need to go out to deal with. I don't need to participate in military training now, and staying in school is boring. What was Lin Xiao going to do? The three of them didn't ask much. They felt that Lin Xiao had too many secrets in his body. Little grandpa, then my car is for you. Anyway, I can't use it for the time being. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up. This kid is sensible. If he has a car, it will indeed make him a lot more convenient, and he has no reason to refuse. Okay, get busy with you. Cherish this last night's rest. When the three of them heard this, they also reacted and hurriedly went to wash up, and the stinky sweat on their bodies should be washed well. After taking a shower, the three of them went to play a black game. According to the training plan arranged by Lin Xiao for them, starting tomorrow, I'm afraid I won't have time to play games, and I must kill them today. Lin Xiao shook his head, didn't care about the three of them, ate the dinner brought back by the three of them, and lay on the bed to continue to inquire about some things to pay attention to tomorrow. Kyoto Lingyu Teaching Building. Nirong Jing came to the principal's office and knocked on the door of the office. Come in. Nirong Jing immediately opened the door and walked in, and there were two figures in the office. It was Chu Wenchen and Nirong Bo. Seeing the two of them, Nirong Jing immediately gave them a military salute. Nirong Bo looked at Nirong Jing with satisfaction. Stinky boy, they are all your own people, so don't mess with these useless things. Hello Grandpa Chu. Nirong Jing is Nirong Bo's grandson. Originally this military training mission, he didn't need to come over, it was Nirong Bo who asked him to come over anyway. He would come to Lingyu, Kyoto, as an instructor. Xiao Jing, do you know why Grandpa asked you to come over this time? Nirong Jing shook his head. He came here just to see what medicine was sold in his grandfather's gourd. Please also ask Grandpa to answer my doubts. Of course it's a good thing. This time I asked you to come here because I helped you find a teacher. Starting tomorrow, you will have normal military training during the day, and you will come to study with Lao Chu at night. Nirong Jing was overjoyed. He was a metal type, and he could use metal to make various weapons, and sword weapons were his favorite. If he can worship Chu Wenchen as a teacher, the improvement in his combat power will be huge. Really? Grandpa Chu, do you want to take me as an apprentice? Chu Wenchen looked at Nirong Jing and was also very satisfied. Are you still called Grandpa? Master is above, bow to the disciple. Chu Wenchen did not go to help Nirong Jing, but sat there and was kneeling by Mirong Jing. From now on, Mirong Jing is his apprentice. Although Mirong Jing was already his apprentice, it was impossible for him to teach Mirong Jing from now on, so he didn't need to be so anxious. Okay, how does it feel to let you take the top class this time? Master, they are all good seedlings, although many people's foundations are a little worse, but I am confident that 1 month is enough for me to train them to qualify, and I can't guarantee anything else. When the military training is over, I will at least double their combat power. Okay, very good. I am also optimistic about a few good seedlings in the class, especially Lin Xiao and Luo Yao. You give me a good lesson. As soon as he heard Lin Xiao's name, Mirong Jing's face immediately became strange. That, Luo Yao's words are okay, Lin Xiao is afraid that it won't work, he has been exempted from training by me. Chu Wenxin, what's the situation? Exempt from training on the first day? Although Mirong Jing felt a little embarrassed, he still told Chu Wenxin what happened during the day. Master, in fact, I feel that this is fine. From Lin Xiao's ability, the training plan I made has not improved him. Forget it, then let's do it. The three of them chatted for a while, and finally decided to go to the school's martial arts arena. Chu Wenxin thought about the first day, first touch Mirong Jing's bottom, so that he could make a plan to teach Mirong Jing later. As soon as the three of them went out, they found someone waiting for them. Who else could it be if not Luo Yao? Mirong Jing was also a little stunned when he saw Luo Yao. Luo Yao, do you have something to do with the principal? No, I'm here to find you. Luo Yao's voice was a little cold, which surprised Mirong Jing a little. Isn't it shy to look at the girl during the day? Why does it seem to be a different person now? Come to her after military training? Is it interesting to him? I don't know what Luo Yao is looking for me. What you said before still counts. As long as you surpass you in some way, you can be exempt from training? Mirong Jing's old face turned red. It seemed that he was thinking too much. Of course. You want to challenge me? Yes, I'm going to challenge you. It just so happens that the two principals are here, so let them be the referees. Mirong Jing was speechless. This class of students is a little difficult to bring. Whatever aspect you want to challenge me, I will continue. The content of the challenge is up to you, and we will start when the military training is tomorrow. No, just now. Mirong Jing looked at Chu Wenxin and Mirong Bo. He had just apprenticed. Wasn't Luo Yao delaying things? After thinking about it, I agreed. How are you going to challenge me? Just a fight? Mirong Jing's face changed. Lin Xiao defeated him. It was to compare marksmanship with him, although he lost, but he was also convinced Luo Yao was a little too much, and he wanted to be tough with him directly. He is also a level 5 powerhouse, and he doesn't take himself seriously. Are you sure? Aren't you afraid? Now Luo Yao is obviously dominated by the second personality, and he has not given Mirong Jing any face. Mirong Jing was a little annoyed. Okay, we happen to be going to the martial arts arena, so let me see your methods. The four of them soon came to the martial arts arena, and Chu Wenxin and Mirong Bo consciously became referees. Mirong Jing originally wanted to teach Luo Yao a good lesson, although he had a good impression of this girl, but he didn't take him seriously. However, after the battle began, Mirong Jing's face changed. I don't know if it was because of the battle with Lin Xiao yesterday that Luo Yao's heart was holding back a fire. At this time, all his thoughts were vented on Mirong Jing's body. This time, Luo Yao didn't want to sneak attack or fight with Mirong Jing in close combat, and from the beginning, he directly opened up his firepower and the light and dark spiritual skills. As long as they could attack, all of his brains were thrown towards Mirong Jing. He caught Mirong Jing off guard, but fortunately, his ability was metal, and he immediately wrapped his body in a layer of metal, which allowed him to withstand this round of attack. Mirong Jing didn't dare to underestimate Luo Yao. Luo Yao was qualified to let him go all out. A long sword also appeared in his hand, attacking directly towards Luo Yao. It's a pity that Luo Yao didn't give him a chance to get close at all, and before he got close, Luo Yao used his dark abilities to distance himself again. Then there was another round of spiritual skill output. I have to say that Luo Yao's fighting style is very restrained in Mirong Jing. The cultivation of the two is not too different. One is level 4, the other is level 5, plus Luo Yao is born with a dual lineage, and the cultivation gap between the two is infinitely closer. Although Mirong Jing is not injured for the time being, if he continues, it will be a matter of time. Mirong Jing knew the horror of this freshman, first Lin Xiao, then Luo Yao. What kind of demon is this? The two continued to fight, but Chu Wenxin and Mirong both stopped the game. Okay, the battle is over here. Luo Yao, you don't need to continue military training. Luo Yao achieved his goal, so he was not entangled. The evil fire that fought with Lin Xiao yesterday was almost vented. After saying hello to the three of them, they left. Mirong Jing smiled bitterly. He knew that Chu Wenxin and Mirong Bo were for his good and continued to fight, although he might not lose, but he would definitely not feel good. The only way for him to win was to consume